Yo, what's up, guys? You know what it be. A Kaio in the house. Um, crazy things. You guys see me on an interview on the NACT yesterday. Very abrupt. There was only one game yesterday, so with that interview and everything that I had to get ready, I just didn't go live and stuff like that. But it's okay. We're here now. Live a lot earlier than normal. Top 8 losers bracket starts today, so absolutely crazy. Two big things: Mirko and T-Rex are casting today. T-Rex almost didn't make it, and I was gonna be subbed in, so it was kind of like but what's up, chat? If you guys are tuning in on Facebook, as I can see some of you guys tuning in, I actually don't know what's going on with the bot there, because what is that? I'm gonna have to see. Maybe give it a second. Stream must be live to be entered into the giveaway. I'll have to see. John, everybody tuning in on Facebook, I swapped over the Facebook bot to Botismo, which syncs up with YouTube and Facebook, so a lot of the flex coins are kind of like missing. So if you want to utilize your flex coins from the last bot, we can like talk something out and stuff like that. I definitely recommend joining my Discord if you're not already in there. That way you can get in touch with me outside of stream. That way I can be like, oh yeah, this is what you got, let me know. We can kind of deduct balances from that and stuff. That goes for everybody on Facebook. Perfect. I was pretty sure. But let's see what's going on, man. You haven't been able to join for a while yet? That's all right, Ash. That's all right. Let me pull this out of here while this is pulling up. The E-Stars intro is coming live. I appreciate it, Captain. Hope, what up? We're alive a lot earlier. You don't have to like miss a lot of sleep, huh? You don't have to be like dying. A loot box? We'll see. I think I might have to. I don't know if this one has like a gotcha or something like that. I'll have to see what it can possibly do. I know it's not as flexible as the other bot, so we'll see how things are going. But there is 96 entries into the current giveaway. It's pretty crazy right now. People are being able to enter into the giveaway. I can see it right now. The NACT is starting, but it's this silly intro that they always do all the time. So we're here. Let's go. I don't know if exclamation point notify really works anymore. I think it's just you guys get currency flex coins for being in the chat and talking.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
that
and
doesn't
girls,
work. That's coming out my speakers.
around the world, welcome back to the 2000.
Hold on here, chat. I've messed it all up, but it's okay.
Championship.
We're here now.
Today, 3 more teams will be eliminated. In
But I
North
can't
America,
hear.
you will have your top 4 finalists by the end of the
It's
night.
only Assassin
I'm your
Dave,
caster,
right?
Assassin
So-
Dave.
No.
With me on the caster desk today, a man with so many good-looking outfits. And he's not even my Jamaican roommates back in college. The one and only sexy and charming Trax. We have
Oh my God,
also
Mirko
invited the
has
man
white
worked so
hair.
early that his hair turned white overnight. That's right.
He
The
turned into a
NHL
phantom.
Indonesia legend, our very good friend Mirko. How you guys doing?
Oh, hold on here, chat.
I
fucked it up here, too.
We have not 1 or 2, but a full 3 series to be casting over, and none better to cast with other than Mirko.
Man, you know, it
Absolutely.
hasn't been a good day for sleep, but it's a good day for NACT, 100%. NACT is going to be my caffeine for the morning, I guess.
I wanna
I
see if
had my
can-
coffee before the tournament, but guys, before getting you to talk about our morning routines, we're gonna go ahead and remind everyone how we got here in NACT fall season. We had over 100 teams.
I want to
signed
kind of
up
like
to
put this
compete.
somewhere that's
The
not
top
like
64
crazy.
teams were then carefully selected
Oh, that's in front of me.
based on the highest current season rank to battle in a brutal round of elimination. The remaining 32 strong then fought their way through another round of knockout stage to only
I'm gonna
8
put it
teams
right there. I
standing.
think that's
Today,
a good
3 more
spot.
teams will be completely crossed out from the board.
Mirko's kind of looking good. Hey, appreciate it, my guy. You know, been working on my, you know, facial products. You know, keeping myself looking clean.
Indonesia, the world's M4 World Championship. That's right. Trax, why don't you go ahead and walk us through the prize money for our regional M4 qualifier?
Well, Dave, we
bots
have one of the
ignoring
largest
you.
prize pools we've ever seen for Mobile Legends in North America. First place will be walking home with $10,000,
Oh, she's good.
75,000 in-game diamonds, and a ticket.
You think
to
the
M4.
Ackerman's gonna win?
Second place
She's
also
outside
leaving with
doing like
$3,000,
random mom stuff.
50,000 diamonds, and even third place getting a little bit of something with $1,500.
Oh yeah, she be playing the PlayStation 5 a lot.
Then all the teams up to the top 32 will also be getting
I think I was supposed to be in here with
to walk
Private.
home
Let's see
with.
if he's
Definitely something big for the
I don't
NACT.
see him in his
Yeah,
his
we
chat.
call lifetime supply of skins and, you know, everything in game. That's right. Now,
I'll
Mirko,
jump in
I
the
know you've been watching
caster's desk
stream,
on the
you've been watching broadcast.
NASL.
You know, why don't you go ahead and walk us through the bracket and some of the matches that really caught your eye?
Well, man, honestly,
Ooh.
the Valley versus Ackerman, I guess that was the one I really just paid attention to. Just crazy.
I appreciate it, my guy.
3-1 close game.
How to earn
Ackerman
flex coins? Gain
had to
100
take a
flex
loss
coins every
there.
5 minutes
Got
that you
knocked
continue
down
to
to
talk in the
losers bracket, and
chat.
That's exactly what we're going to be focusing on today, where in the first match, the Simpsons will take on Bloodhounds. Then the winner of that will go up against Ackerman. But also, Team First Blood will be going up against Legacy.
That is right.
They need a coach. Yeah, they need someone that give them you know, like punishment and.
Why don't you go over the detail of today's schedule and really go over like some of the nuances, some of the stuff that the viewers should pay attention to in today's broadcast.
Well, I think we're
let
gonna
me-
have
let
a
me
lot of close
this real
games
quick.
tonight. I don't think we're. I mean, of course, sweeps can always happen, but looking at the first series tonight, we have the Simpsons up against Bloodhounds. Personally, a little bit of a Simpsons fan here, but don't count the Bloodhounds.
Boy said I'm
out.
broke right now. That's
They
all
look
right.
hungry. They've been evolving as we moved through this.
Where's
top
the
eight.
clip?
Even though
I
they
saw a
took
clip and then
they
lost
still had
it.
Some great games.
There was
After that,
actually a
Team
clip.
First Blood versus Legacy. Team First Blood being the second place in the last NACT, but honestly, feels a little shaky right now. And looking at Legacy, who just got done sweeping Team Gosu and knocking them out of the bracket, it is not going to be an easy game for them. Ackerman, they fell down from glory and are trying to get back to those finals. So whoever ends up going against them is definitely going to have a beast to deal with.
Absolutely. And speaking of the entire schedule for today, we also have the roster for the first match.
T-Rex almost wasn't able to make it, and I was gonna get subbed in, and I had a perfect outfit.
Go over with the viewers some of the players that you've
What works for C teams doesn't work for NA. Oh yeah, there's no contracts, no orgs, 100%.
Well, you know, in this current meta, there's going to be a heavy emphasis on that gold lane as the main carry. And, you know, I'm also a gold lane player, so obviously I got to go for the gold laners here. Cole World and Dim Sum. Both of these players have had phenomenal performances so far in NACT.
Yeah.
And I honestly just can't wait to see what they're going to show today. You know, maybe different heroes in that gold lane. We've seen a lot of different heroes already, but it's just got to be that gold lane, man.
Let me see if I can get a timer going
That's why a lot of players
to announce that stuff.
flushing into that goal lane position, including me. You know, when I start playing Mobile Legends, Layla's my first
Gosu is out. They got taken out.
It's just such a fun position. We have all the gold, unless we got ganked by the Daytonas. Welcome, right? That's
Daytona's welcome.
I just want to play Layla. Trax, which match are you looking out for? Are there any players that you're looking out for?
Dude, basic. That boy looked like T-Rex's son.
I've always been an EX.
But T-Rex got small lips like me, you know. Basic has some fatty lips.
On Templess, right? So I think these are.
You talking about my cam?
Creep into this end game and how they
Oh no, T-Rex's cam is.
Those are the players that I'm gonna have.
I don't know. Let me see. It could be.
All right, guys. Now we just got this in that the first game ban draft is already
Let's
underway.
see.
So without further ado, let's quickly
I turned
send
it.
over to our
We judging lips now? I mean, you know, your boy got little tiny lips.
All right, here we are. The first ban, first draft. Definitely excited for it. Hopefully this can be the coffee that you need and the teams are already ready. Simpsons will be on the gun with first ban, first pick, taking out that Akai.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, when we're talking about the first bans or picks here, it's gonna be that template, like, right? We've seen this many times before.
Small
Akai,
lips are
Paquito,
sexy right now.
The Bauman as well.
Might be
some
the
of these
elder.
fire heroes. But I'm very curious to see whether or not maybe we will see a little bit of respect.
I think it's
early
just
on in the
more of
series,
that
right? It
green
is a best of
background he
5,
has
so
behind
they
him
can
that's
start
kind of
to
messing him up.
them,
Like that sheet
themselves
just
out here
kind of
by
fucks
going
things
for
up.
bio bans early on, but I'd really like to see just that respect given all the way in the first game.
Yeah, it's definitely rare, right? It's definitely, you keep things simple sometimes in the beginning, and then as we move on, the bans will completely change by game 3, right? Now,
Oh,
respect bans.
somehow I made it in, guys.
On
We
the
got
Lilia,
this.
it already
Let
has
me
been an
let me
uncommon
tell you what's
first
going
round
on
ban.
here.
That could
What's
be
up,
something that
Sam?
could come up, but then comes the Melissa, again, just kind of sticking
Color
with some
contrast is off. Yeah, like I mean his black, white, red, and then with a green just kind of like fuck shit up. T-Rex has been hotboxing.
I actually feel like the Melissa is kind of situational. It really depends on what kind of composition.
Genius. I gotta make myself a little smaller though.
Composition up against the heavy dive comp.
My like shoulders are too big for the box.
But right now, maybe it's just because Bloodhounds have shown.
I can't. I gotta be bigger than the box.
Compositions before. Here though, we're just gonna take a look at the ban for.
I am now Mirko, chat.
Go for the Dyroth ban, so perhaps
They're going for the Dyroth ban.
They're trying to go for an Esmeralda pickup early.
Yeah, I mean, we were wondering if things were going to be typical, but already getting a little bit of flavor here, right? So definitely
Poor Mirko.
but also kind of scary, right? Because OSP has.
I'm telling you, I need
have the
like.
bio, so you may have just forfeited over that Esmeralda, but
Listen.
part of the plan, right? Maybe Bloodhounds have something up their sleeve. They're almost trying to bait them into pulling that Esmeralda up front. Now, Dimsun has done pretty well in the Melissa, and Bloodhounds have been known sometimes to want to
Subbing me in for Mirko.
really want to try to
I'm near
extend it out.
Mirko with glasses.
Definitely thrived on that. OSP playing it smart. One thing I do like is both teams really taking their time, not rushing these first games. A lot of times we'll see teams just jump in.
You can see the yellow inside of these.
But there goes the Fermis ban, Mirko.
Yeah, that's also just very interesting, right? Because we had a discussion right.
These
before,
they're not
the show
clean,
started
so.
about whether or not Fermis is still
Bringing a tie?
Even though, yeah, I do still think that it's.
Mirko got the turtleneck, man. That boy is stylish.
It really depends.
You didn't know my name was based upon Gara? Yeah, I'm a slight weeb.
Potential of the Fermis, it's deadly. But here, for the side of the Bloodhounds, they go for the ban towards Bauman, leaving the Grok open.
Slight weebing it up.
So many heroes open.
I used to idolize him a lot.
And this just goes to show Valentina. Okay, completely forgot about the Valentina. We also mentioned this hero literally before the show, and it gets picked up right away. I think the plan from the Bloodhounds is, yeah, we're just gonna go for the respect bans early on, leave a lot of heroes open so that we can trade that first pick for 2 of our picks here in the first phase.
And a lot of times,
All
that's
right,
what you do
let's
when you're in that, you know, when you're in
Get
that
rid of
second
that,
pick, you gotta try to swing
that.
back hard. If one thing
that.
is gonna get left open, then you try to.
After do you want
the things open, right? So you can come back hitting hard, and there goes that Esmeralda Prio. And with that
What?
picked up, now
Okay, nice.
now the Grok. So we have a nice front line.
All right, we got
already. We have
that.
some nice early game invade possibilities with that Grok. Some pressure to be laid down.
They let up a
Even some late
Valentina
game
though.
insurance, but OSP firing back quickly, Mirko.
Yeah,
I have seen the reanimation montage, and it was absolutely amazing.
1-1 pickup here. I think it's a solid one, right?
I look like a very chill.
Doesn't do too
Yeah,
well.
I'm pretty
Just
chill to be
1-1
honest.
Later on in the game and in the team fights,
I kind of wish I had Mirko's voice though. Like that dude is.
crossbow tang
I feel like he could start doing
For the
audibles.
side of Bloodhounds, I do want to touch a little bit on this red side, right?
Well,
Because
what
teams
mod?
found so much success.
What
on
mod
the
we
red
talking
side just
about?
because of the fact
You
that
talking
you
about
get
on the in the
heroes as your
NACT?
first pick, and later on in the second phase as well, you get the first pick and the last pick, right? So there's definitely got to be some
Blood
sort of
needs
way
to
that
pick
you can
buff
utilize that really
characters.
well. And right now,
I mean, they got a. Oh well, I mean, so OSP did not pick up a carry, but they have a lot of set potentials.
those 2 heroes to be opened up.
And ACT Jane,
I like this
Jane's just doing her
Just
job.
comes in from the side of Simpsons. Oh, whoa.
She's
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. This
Did my
this
Facebook
server,
crash
we want
yet?
flavor. They're giving it to us. does Bloodhounds actually have something up their sleeves?
There's a
Forget
Gushin.
Atlas, because we just got picked up on a Gushin. Gus,
That's-
whatever you want to call him.
Gus
Definitely
Gushin.
spicy. I'm wondering, is this gonna be, I'm of course probably jungle, but Bokarosco is the one.
Oh yeah, I mean the NACT. There's all different types of
Mid
kids
lane,
there.
Something like that, Mirko.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, actually,
Yeah,
is
no, they
a
definitely
very
got kicked
solid
out.
flex pick. I mean, I actually wanted to mention that maybe they kind of ruined their flex pick here with the Grok Esmeralda pickup initially, right? Because usually,
Yeah, what
when you
happened to
first
my
pick Grok, You
Facebook?
can actually use that as a flex pick. It can go to the XP lane, can go as a roamer, but because you pick up an Esmeralda here, you kind of know where they're going, right? It's XP lane Esmeralda, it's going to be the roamer Grok, but then again, they might
I gotta
just pull
see
off,
what-
something crazy here, because
Did the NACT crash my my Facebook stream?
Jungle, Grok XP in, and they'll pick up a roamer later on. And again, right now, this is where the Simpsons need to be pretty careful, right? Because if they just don't ban a Diggy, if they don't respect it, that flex potential could come in handy for Bloodhounds. And from the bans, you can already see just heavy.
Yeah, I don't know
emphasis
why.
on
I seen
jungle
it pop up on my
Bloodhounds,
screen.
getting that
That's
Julian
weird.
Animon
It doesn't
out.
tell me why.
The Simpsons, they're taking away the goal laners. Thamus gets picked up, and now you really don't know who's going where, man.
Yeah, we're back now.
Maybe.
Good morning, Dole. What's up, my guy?
I guess no. I was gonna say Thamu's jungle, but still, where's that
You
Gus
see?
going? Bloodhounds definitely has me on a roll right now, but focusing on those bans, they've definitely been targeting hard on.
Good morning, good morning, good
Right now,
morning. The
jungler,
loot box is not open anymore.
the
Not
Bikino,
anymore,
yes,
John. Not
Flex
yet.
Ball,
I gotta work on the Batismo and see how it works. If I can even get a loot box going. I had to convert everything to one bot. It was too expensive. It's like $30 a month to run 2 different bots.
Not only play tanks, but also
We just
bring
don't
out
make
the
that much
aggressive
money.
in there, bring out the burstiness. So Bloodhounds knowing that could be a problem and maybe picking up this Gushin.
So we'll see if I can get a
maybe they're trying to save
something
themselves
to
from
some type of loot box on this side.
Yeah, but they just lock in the Barats and also the Lapu Lapu. Good source of engage, honestly, right here. It's a solid front to back composition, honestly. Now that I'm looking at it for the Simpsons and for the
We'll
Bloodhounds,
see. We'll
I
see how
still
things
don't
go.
know where they're gonna go. Again, this could be a Gushin mid. The flex potential of this composition is pretty scary, right? But I think for the last pick, they're gonna have to.
Mirko, I mean, he's got style, man. He's got flair.
Right?
You know,
Because
like
they are kind of lacking in the physical.
you gotta
damage department
create
when
your
it comes down to that
styles.
late
You know,
game.
you don't want
A
to
whole lot of magic,
follow
a whole
him.
lot of physical burst as well from the Grok, but that DPS is
That boy get
lacking.
like his eye,
A
dude.
solid
Like, what's up with it?
would be that Clint or
He must get his
Bruno.
eyebrows done or
You know, up
something.
against the wall
I might,
line, it's so
I might
solid.
have to get on that level, huh?
Oh, and we did actually. It does seem like there was a slight mess up on screen, so it did get locked.
you
in. I'm sure
win,
we'll figure out what it is.
all
in
right,
just a
Hope.
minute here.
Whatever
I'm
you
wondering,
like.
Maybe even because there's these three.
The boy got
front
the
divers,
turtleneck on and
to
everything.
Try to get those stacks on, something like that. The Clint does do well as well. I like the burst damage, and it would really even out that some late game possibilities if we get that far, right? So
Could cosplay.
see how this plans out, and it does look like we finally had some switchovers. Dim Sum picks up the Gus. So hold
what
on,
is
this like
Boca?
gold lane Cushion right here. That can't be right because Bokarosco, they maybe picked. I'm lost, especially not being able to see this last pick. I'm lost right now, Mirko. Lilia.
Yeah, so apparently we got confirmation. Yeah, the Lilia. So that just confuses me even more. It just
I feel like Mirko's
arises
tiny.
more questions than
Like
and it's
he
just
doesn't really fit in that
unique, I
secret
guess, for
labs chair.
Bloodhounds. Again, it's a best of 5, so they can use game number 1 as more of a reading out game, right? They use it just to read out their opponents. Maybe.
I mean,
just
Gus
see
against a
which is
1-1, like, is that
straight
even like?
into
I don't know if that's a
land of
bad
fun.
idea.
We'll see
The
if
blank
they
space
can
was
make this
Lilia.
very unique composition work as we jump in straight away for the first match of the day, and it is going to be Dim Sum on the Gushin in the gold lane with Petrify. Okay, yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
it sounds like it's possible, right? And you do have some range. I mean, theoretically, on paper, it does sound possible. He does
On
have some
paper.
dashes, some ways to get away, and it looks already like sushi on this Grok.
Oh, dude, I know. We were talking about it last night, me and Naisu. He was like laughing at Mirko, like how he has to,
burst damage from this.
how he has to wait, like literally stay up.
Can make make sure that he stays ahead, right?
Like he's gonna be going to bed at like 7 a.m.
1 or 2, it's gonna just be GG's for him. I feel like he's gonna be very useless to the team, I think. So a lot of it's gonna come down to how well they can feed this gold lane.
It's a very snowball type of composition that Bloodhounds have gone for here, right? And the Simpsons, obviously, I think if they take it slow, if they are able to weather the storm or just play the gold lane really well in terms of the farm, is going to be really good. But here, you're already seeing just an invasion coming in from Easy Peasy, instantly securing the orange buff as well, putting a whole lot of kill pressure down, even in the mid lane. And even
Usu Zero strategy, Gush and Purify, he's always tried those. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I feel like it could be changing something, and I mean that's what you have to do against a Wan. Oh, is the filter not on? Is it just too foggy?
He's trying to go for more here.
Oh, the filter's on. Maybe it's the filter causing the problem. The filter's not doing any. What?
Perfect setup for the Bloodhounds to take the first turtle.
Oh, this is a color key.
I love the pressure right now from Bloodhounds.
Hold on.
They have Sushi up on the top side, dealing with Cole.
I got too many window things open.
To make it so you can't go up there and help out, we have Easy Peasy invading. We're pushing.
It has to be this.
We have Templess also pushing into you, and we're applying pressure on two opposite sides.
Let's take a look. Does it need to be?
Right now, of course, this isn't nothing too major. No deaths happen from this, but we did have a buff steal. We are seeing a little bit of gold start to lean.
For some reason, I can't find the color correction, so we'll just have to.
This possible iffiness of a composition, they're making it work right now.
It's like not even changing anything.
Yeah, and more importantly, it's gonna be that XP lead that they have, right?
Oh, this isn't the right one.
You can already see that the Simpsons are trying to just take something back, go for a trade here, because this Tamiz is very dominant in terms of just clearing out his jungle. His pathing has been phenomenal too.
Okay, I found the right window.
Bloodhounds are putting a whole lot of emphasis just to get the Gusion rolling in the early game. And the Simpsons, so far, they don't really have a response to anything that Bloodhounds are doing on a
I got too many window things open.
Flicker now has to use the black shoes as well to pop off. Dimsum jumps in with a petrify.
That's interesting.
For the sun, Nate gonna be taken low, but he's still able to dash out as the Grok is also gonna be taken very, very low. All weakness points popped up, but he gets out of the range, and that's gonna be first blood picked up by Easy Peasy over towards Damien.
What a play. Dimson able to come in and do some big burst damage, and for a second it looked like it was going to fall back, but wait a second, Cold World in trouble here.
Crossbow Tang is ready, goes in for that pop with the Inspire as well, taking Dimsum down. A very good trade, and maybe for Bloodhounds, a little bit of an overcommitment there to dive under the turret.
How's that look, guys?
I mean,
a little bit better.
Definitely pushing in very hard, and they felt like they had a rhythm going there probably, but you don't want to get too overconfident. I think they
how's that look?
They could have maybe backed off.
This is the losers bracket, yeah.
A miscommunication there possibly, but Turtle
better now? Okay.
Gold at about a standstill, wondering who's going to be able to take this.
All right, Nate with a wild charge. He steals it with the IMU.
I put the filters in. I put the filters in that clears up a lot of that that blurriness.
He's still alive. Cold World gonna be able to get that kill down on towards the Gusion. It's a 3-for-1, a massive trade for the Simpsons. They get the turtle.
They even have a Lapu Lapu. Cold World already 2-0.
It was just written down in front of me. Dimsum, once he blew his load there, once he
blew his load,
and then he's essentially just walking away. No way to attack back, no range at all. And once you use all those dashes, you're kind of like a sitting duck, right? So and now with him having these 2 deaths, he's got the magic wand in. Maybe he can get back.
Anybody want some boba?
It's gonna be easy. Cold World just dancing around right now.
Oh my God, Cold World with just the movement there. He's able to actually dodge away from everything. Damien comes in. He's able to outplay that situation.
Already having tea? I got tea right here. This is my tea.
Right after Dimsum popped that petrify.
Mr. Miyagi!
And this just enables
the moderator of the day.
Mid lane turret now, as Templess is coming down. He's looking for a play here, maybe looking to collapse, but they just don't have enough damage to take anyone down right now. Black Shoes.
Yeah. He said Gusion blew his load. Dimsum.
as Promise jumps in, dealing a whole lot of damage with the Bravest Fighter in the top.
Oh man, they're just
Solo
pushing.
kill there for the 1-1, and it's just a disaster for Bloodhounds right now, as they're not able to find a single trade except for Fallen.
I play with Damien a lot.
I'm trying
Hello,
to
Flex
Bloodhounds, but they had
Good.
some nice pressure, but the Simpsons were able to bide.
I mean, that's what they have to do. I mean, when you're doing something like that.
If you're watching, you can be on fire too. If you want to receive a unique gift code, all you need to do is tag a friend on Facebook or go to the Discord, the esports Discord main chat.
Private.
Hashtag NACT
Hey, what's
fall
going on, Echo?
season. Now,
What up?
back to the game.
I was like, I don't see private on, but I'm gonna still be here just in case.
Just saw him bobbing and weaving. He dodges that wild charge,
happened?
and if he can continue,
I didn't see you go live just yet, so I was like, I already went live and
dominating right now.
chatting.
Stellar performance.
I don't know.
Looking a
You
little
might
rough
be
for
now.
Bloodhound.
Oh my god, again, there's gonna be the fatal links connecting onto two members. A good pick up by Dimsum right now as Fallen jumps in, but the wild charge comes in as well from the Grok. Fallen gonna be caught and everyone falls. This is it, the comeback moment once again to turn the tide
Okay.
for Bloodhounds. They take 4 members down, they secure the turtle, and now the Simpsons, they gotta be very careful. They need to play with the 1-1, that's 4-0.
Yeah, she was. I mean, 1-1 stuck up in the top lane during that turtle fight, and I think maybe it was a better idea to just. I mean, you had a lead, you could have given.
I'm gonna throw a potato on my screen, but it's not gonna do much.
Sushi with a nice wild charge, and Dimsum and the rest of the team just following up. So right when we think Bloodhounds are counted out, they come back, they even the playing field. Gold back to a standstill. One thing I can say is Simpsons holding a nice lock on these towers, though.
I've lost it.
It's just gonna be really tough for Bloodhounds as we enter, the mid stage and especially the late game, right? As now we are gonna take a look at the item builds for the 1-1. You mentioned it, 4, 0, and 2. 3 of those items built up, and he's not even gonna go for the Wind of Nature, right? I mean, at this point, you don't really need to go for the Wind of Nature. The damage output mainly is gonna be magic. You might go for an Athena, but I think he might actually go for
Hey yo.
Berserker's Fury or Scarlet Phantom at this point. I would actually say Berserker's Fury just to deal a lot more damage.
Hey yo. Oh my god,
And
that
that
potato's
definitely helps get
huge.
through Templars if he needs to, right? Get through some of the bulkier front line, but wait a
We're
second,
gonna-
they are not stopping.
I just have a little potato right here.
Fatal Links over. They're going to be able to secure the Lilia, who's still able to run away. That's going to be Death's Welcome as well. Crossbow tank popped in, though, into the back line, melting everyone in his path. It's a triple kill for Cold World.
It's a huge potato.
He cannot withstand the damage. The team fight.
Oh yeah, that was a big potato. I'm not gonna cap.
He could have picked up a defensive item and still destroyed through them right now. And at this point, the Simpsons are just on a roll. Far ahead. Taking a look at this replay for a second, it looked like we were going to see a play from the side of Bloodhounds, but keep our eyes on Cold World here. He gets bursted down, but just in time, picks up that crossbow tang and just starts melting through them. Back on.
I'm gonna move him over just a tad bit,
Cold
though.
World is working in onto this Lord right now. Bloodhounds may be wanting to contest.
A desperate play here for the Bloodhounds. They go
Hey-ya.
for it right here, but they are going to be able to split off. Damien just jumps in onto easy peasy. Crossbow tang is ready there, but look at the retribution. It's actually stolen away by Fallen.
Private is in the chat with me.
There is a trade, however, it's only onto the roamer as everyone falls. Every single member from the Bloodhounds now caught. Templars gonna be caught as well with the Bravest Spider.
Testing.
Promise
doesn't
trying to
even
deal the damage as Nate helps him off as well. Dimsum still able to recall, but it's
Really
just
hard to
a
get this, like,
massive
text
win for the
right. Yeah,
Simpsons
there we go.
once again.
So there's the thing with that Barats, right? He was really just able to sit there next to Lord, and once Easy Peasy tried to come in on this Famus,
Scared. I threw the potato in and it came in so big it scared people's souls. They were like, oh my god.
On top of that, we said it already. We're gonna say, hold on, Cold World.
Was Papa Loppin got the potato on the side? I'm telling you.
The fact that he's so low and he's
If only I had like a little secret labs chair I could put him in, you know?
Four frontliners practically. Both Bloodhounds. Now the Simpsons are looking to go for the siege up top. Fatal Links connecting onto two members, and it's instantly comboed in by Promise's damage. It's
What are DCVC bubbles? I don't know what that is.
Diving under the the base turret, still able to survive for some
I don't
time.
know.
And again,
Someone was saying that,
disaster for the Bloodhounds, as that's gonna be
By the thing.
getting every single week.
That's what you do, right?
He needs one more. He goes for the crossbow. A tank translating over, even under the base. It does not matter. He picks up a maniac under the base. It's GG for game 1.
That is disgusting. That was that.
You get options at the bottom.
I mean,
to
Cold
where you
World.
can edit
Cold
my
World.
picture
I
to
think he
whatever
ended that
you
with
want
like
to
14 and 0.
and then every single time I talk, it lights up. That's how it's supposed to work.
Annihilated
right
in
now. I
that
don't
game.
know why.
You know, before we jumped on, you were asking me about the Wan, and
Oh,
there it
okay.
is. I got a feeling we don't see that slide
Testing,
through
1, 2,
the
3.
bands again,
Yeah, it's
Mirko.
not working for mine for some reason.
Man, oh,
Test.
the 1-1. With the 1-1 that much room to play in the
It
early
was working
stage of the
earlier.
game, if you let
Test,
him snowball,
test.
that's what you can expect, right?
I don't know, man.
Why would they
That
go
early
Gusion
on,
instead of
3
an
items.
NACT, the same
That's something
rank?
that you don't usually
I
see
don't
early
know.
on.
Yo, dude, they went Gusion. I don't even know, man. They were just trying to pull something out of the water.
Actually put a whole lot of pressure in the gold lane, and it still just didn't work out in the end.
Listen, the potatoes just he's slightly staring. You know, I could make him a Power Ranger if you guys want.
Trying to get those ganks. They'd send 3 or 4 members up there.
I can make him the Green Ranger.
Dancing.
That's the one he sent me.
Fun with it, from start to finish, and he definitely gets a well-deserved MVP there. The KDA of 19, not something you see every day. Went through that. I mean, never got touched. Never got touched the whole game. Never went down. So
Include
a very
image.
amazing performance. from
Browser
him.
source.
The rest of the team, Damien securing some
Oh,
very
okay.
clutch fatal links there, and the rest of
So
the
like
team
if I
all of their purposes
I
fallen in
change
that last
this?
Lord, able to secure the retribution
Oh,
by
yeah,
taking
okay.
Easy peasy off the map with that Daytona's welcome. So definitely a great game from all the members of the team.
Yeah, and again, right? Just take a look at the items.
Oh,
for
Jesus.
Cold World. I mean, at this point, I really don't know what he's gonna build there for his last item. Again, it could just be the Berserker's Fury that I mentioned.
Like if I put him in as this.
If you are that far ahead, you can't just go for the BOD. You can melt down through everyone. And with the Malefic Roar, at this point of the game, with the goal lead you have, you technically do true damage over, even to the tanks, over at Bloodhounds.
Yeah, and I mean, even with the BOT.
Hey, duo! Talk for me, Private.
Right now, taking a look at some of these replays, I think this is the point where Cold World really
Mine's
had an
working.
advantage. He kind of played it slow in the beginning,
What's
but
that,
this is the
yours?
point where Dim
Yeah.
Well, isn't that just
burst him
nice
down
for ya?
with one combo. Cold World, game on now. Let's do this. And from there on, we start to see Damien connect.
Oh, my potato. You used the one I gave you.
Super chat.
No, when I loaded up the link that you sent me, it had that the
Love
Red
y'all,
Ranger
dude.
already put in
Off
there.
to work I go,
up
but
with
keep
him,
grinding.
and this, I think, is really just the moments where the deal was sealed. Cold
I gotta
World
figure out where this
Does mine glow when I talk?
Oh, hold on, it disappeared on me.
I mean, it was just
Uh-oh.
a rough game for the
I
Bloodhounds.
think it went. Oh, it went down all the way to the bottom for some reason.
2 or 3 minutes, but then it was just over.
Yeah, and we
I got
just
it
need to
now.
Talk a little bit about the gold
We got it.
presence, right? Because
Drop.
earlier on, I
Now
did
back to the
mention
Red
that the
Ranger.
gold lane is going to play a
Yep. Now
massive,
you're a Red Ranger.
massive just role in the game, but
I don't know
that
what's
was
going on with
that
yours.
was more than
I don't
massive, man.
understand trying to fix.
In the late stage, basically, it was 1v4, right? If-
How about the Gold Ranger?
with 5 items.
Gotta fix this text location though.
Racist says
No
the Yellow
defensive
Ranger's
items
like, "It's the Gold
whatsoever.
Ranger." Like, okay, guys.
You know, the gold lane is taking control over the game, 100%.
She's like, don't they have a
Yeah,
Lavender Ranger?
I got
I'm
this.
like, okay.
Listen, guys, hold my beer. I got this. You know.
I can be like holding Private up in my hand right now as a little ranger.
Bloodhound's gonna need to change something up, of course. I mean, I get it. You said it. Sometimes game 1, you try something.
Hey, Google,
You see if you
set
can
my
get.
alarm.
You get a
possibility of 5.
you get 100 flex coins every 5 minutes you guys are active in the chat.
Change things up and make
The
it work
fourth
and
son.
move into the second draft.
All right, here we go. In the second draft, it is going to be a swap of sides.
He said at this point you're just messing around. No, I got like a little reactive guy.
And now you're right. You know, for Bloodhounds, they
cast
need
finals
to start
private,
to
your
they need
casts
to
are
adapt
always
and they need to
exciting. Thank you,
improve
that
from game number
path
1.
to power.
Game number 1, sure, done and
It's all up
dusted.
to
You can
Moon
use that
Toon.
as just a learn, you know. But if they go for the same
Also
exact
joined
bands,
by
right
CASTER.
now,
and
it actually
Flamed,
still enables
Aiko, who is
from
broadcasting
The
right
Simpsons,
now
right?
on YouTube.
It really depends on the first pick, but I think getting the one, getting rid of the 1-1 has to be your priority, unless you want to first pick it, right? But again, 1-1 really at this point with
Gold Ranger, Roger Esmeralda, and
it really also depends on the matchup. If you're up
Mirko's so
against maybe
hot, I'm gonna
perhaps
be like
a
him now
Gushin,
and
where
dye
you
your
can
hair.
pop the weakness points pretty easily.
Is it
it's
blonde
gonna
or
be
is it
not
gray?
so much
that is,
concern.
I think that's white.
Bruno, the heroes that we mentioned,
Oh, he's
even the
trying to look
Iritha,
wise?
that was very
Yeah.
banned out by the
That
Simpsons.
definitely is white, if I had to say.
Definitely, and it does seem like Bloodhounds are going to ban out this Claude. I got a feeling they may actually favor into a gold lane trial here, kind of limit out OSPs with some of these first bans, take out the Claude.
Someone said he looked like Natan.
Or secure for themselves, or
He looked like
here goes the
Natan.
1-1 though. From
Yeah.
OSP. I think they're on to them now. This has been happening, right? Like 3 or 4, sometimes even marksman.
Get with the styles,
bans,
gotta
and
get them
that-
roots
What
done
we just
though.
saw, I think, is the reason why this heavy.
Private, I thought Private was quite silent too, but I thought it was just me. I got him turned all the way up.
Game on their shoulders.
quiet.
And honestly, it's been
Yeah, just a
enjoyable
tad
to
bit.
see people have to dig
He's over here
deep.
eating though, so he's over here.
Yeah, I think
Nom 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 nom.
Face kind of away from the mic 'cause I don't know, like,
The Brody, you know, so wondering how, if they're going to continue up with this and just keep on hammering home with these marksman bans.
I like Aiko
Yeah,
too,
at this
especially
point,
'cause
you know,
he likes
the gold
Zast
lane
like
again
me.
plays just
Mods,
a
can we get a
massive
ban?
role. It's gonna
Can we get? Hey, listen, Zos carried last night. Let's not cap like he's not like. I got MVP.
For both of the sides, Bloodhounds,
Even though I was getting one shot.
instantly,
I had to change my build over to a penetration build from an attack speed build in the middle of the game, just because like he built that radiant, so I had to like pierce through him.
with the Bellman, but
Ritz
instant
says
response
it's platinum,
as well
okay?
from the Simpsons.
We're
They pick up a
on
Melissa and
Platinum.
Now, the Lilia has been strong, right? I like it. I like the swing back from the Simpsons here. Yes, you give it the ball.
Yeah, he's
very
big
important
chilling.
pick for a lot of teams, objectives,
Every
early
time
game
I'm
aggression.
Visit India?
He does come back
Really
with
very
a
small eyes.
right? They come back with a nice, solid 2 picks. And then the Melissa can.
Yeah,
You're
I
not gonna- she's, once she gets that go away.
I mean, T-Rex got like big, wide open eyes, man. I feel like I got, I don't know. It's probably the like German and the European in me that's coming out in my eyes.
Well, T-Rex has got a little
yeah,
fixed,
and
too,
we
so
kind of
it's
mentioned
good.
this as well, right?
He's got a what?
The Melissa has been rising in
very thin
popularity,
face,
even
is
in the
very small.
trials.
Oh, yeah.
Instantly
But
here
he's
we are going to
tall,
see
which
a
is crazy, 'cause
Beatrix
he's like the
pick
same
up,
height
which
as
is going to
me,
be very
apparently.
unique considering
You're gonna be the
the
small
nerfs
one when
towards
we
this
meet, dude.
hero.
I am the short one, yeah. I am the short one.
Banned out by
I'm gonna be holding the camera, looking up.
Again, just that tank potential, the sustainability of those tanks, and just the
Poor
tankiness
Mirko, he
in
looks tired.
general.
It's how it is.
Such a solid hero when you're up against a tanky.
It's my
Right now,
my like
solid.
father's genes in me that get me. It's the same thing with my nose, you know.
Picked up the Barats in game 1. We'll do
At least-
it again here, up
Mailman's
against the
jeans.
Bellman.
At least you're human, my G. I'm telling you. I'm like 5'8".
Now, of course,
I'm 5'8".
I
I think
mean, a good
T-Rex
player
and Private are like
can
6 something.
work, but Bloodhound still, they continue to kind of keep it a little different here, and that's what worries me, right? There was some other
See, when you're this
short,
short, like you have to work out. Like that's the only thing I got going for me.
in the early game, dealing with the range
All these
of
fucking
Cold World, maybe with
Tinder
the sniper, you
profiles
can at
that
least
say 6 feet
stalemate.
and up.
So someone came into my chat, in my voice chat one time, and they were like, "Kaya, how tall are you?" I was like 6'2". I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot you're not a chick, 5'8".
Something, maybe even a Yves after this,
6'2".
possibly.
Yeah, I have the same guess here. I think if you have to look at just the compositions that the Simpsons have right now with the Lilia, the Melissa, and
When I'm
obviously the Barats.
5'5", well,
they
Blaze,
don't
you're
really have that back
Asian or Hispanic, aren't you?
Getting
Aren't they
rid
like
of these
notoriously
backline
fair?
heroes that do so well up against this composition, which is the utility.
I'm joking.
and
I'm
overall
joking.
burst
It's a
solid
short
choice.
joke.
Barca, I'm guessing Yves, but they actually go for the Grok ban here.
Short but
Just trying to
thick.
limit
That's all you need, man.
can actually disrupt this clean
it's gonna be
front to
crazy if
back
they want
that
me
the
interviews
Simpsons are
from
trying to go
players.
for, right? And
They want you to?
Bloodhounds, I think they're gonna
No,
have
I'm just
to
saying
lean
if they
over
do,
to
because that's
banning
like a no-no
few
for like interviews
roamers,
and like live
perhaps
stage
right now,
stuff,
or
is
even
you
XP
don't wanna
laners
have
that can
an
actually
interviewer who's like
disengage
towering
really well
over.
for the team. You know,
Oh, yeah.
that would be a good choice of ban here, considering that we have seen this
Except for Zane, I
Ye-
think me and Zane
many
are the same
times
height.
before. The Barats, Mathilda, a hero that's not mobile, combo with the Mathilda. It just
You say caster joke, I got you.
Most definitely, but Bloodhounds are definitely
I got
taking
well-
one more growth
time
spurt in me.
with
If I-
this
if
last
I
ban.
go,
Now,
I'm dead.
the Matilda
If I
brings
don't
them
have another
into
growth
that,
spurt, it's
so,
over
and I
for
think
me.
that's what Bloodhounds
You ever see those shoes that pop up on like TikToks and Reels where they have like a booster in them?
Similar to the
Jesus.
Matilda giving you
They
that
like give you an extra
move
inch.
around, but Damien
It's
does
crazy.
want the Matilda, and
How
this
old
could
are you,
give
Blaze,
that
again? You're like
opportunity to
15,
get to
14, right? I
Dimsung
think guys,
and
they don't stop.
really
Melissa's nasty.
that could be one of the finishing
is. I'm
heroes
so
right there
tired
to
of
help
seeing her.
seal the competition.
Yo, what was up with
I
the
don't-
the stream just changed colors?
It's gonna be really tough for
Yours.
obviously the team in
I think it was
general.
YouTube.
If we're taking a look at the Simpsons, they have
Blaze,
a little bit more.
You better start drinking that milk today.
capabilities, a
You're
little bit more
almost 17.
mobile
You
on
better
the
start
map,
drinking
but
that
it
milk.
really
It's almost
depends
over
on
for you.
how they
It's
draft
almost
the
over.
later, right?
You said Potato seemed like 5'5" or 5'6". Oof, yeah.
Wrap up their drafts with their last two picks
Nah.
in this
The
draft.
potato tall guy.
They need a
Ugh.
mid laner and a roamer. I don't know right now. Oh, yeah,
I drink
well,
milk
there
3
you
times
go.
a
They
day.
go for a very unique pick. Once again, the combination
Hey,
that
Google,
we
turn off
have
my
seen,
alarm.
but not so much. Sicilian, Carmilla.
I mean, so here's
I'm
the thing, right?
I'm 5'11". I'm
If I want to try to look at some of the
Hell,
good
Manny's
things about
6'3",
Carmilla,
Jesus.
late game potential,
God damn, you're a Viking.
You'll be
Carmilla
fine.
does have the stun, and you do get, if you can pop that combination right. So Carmilla
Guys always think women. I mean, sometimes, dude, you should see like the women on Tinder and shit, dude. Like their descriptions literally say if you're not 6'2", you can't ride this ride, and I'm like, god damn.
So there are some
I
mechanics
think
there that could
women
possibly
care more
work,
about
but it is
men's
definitely not
height
something
than
we see
men care about
very
women's height.
often, I could say.
Oh man, and that
God
last
forbid they
pick
ask
is
you how tall you
so
are and you ask them their
brilliant,
weight.
Actually, from The Simpsons, right? I was
Ooh,
thinking more maybe
suddenly we
perhaps
crossed the line.
For like
Dude said, guys, how to get the same spark again when you date the same girl for 5 years? You trying to ask how to re-enlight your spark? Boy, you guys better try some weird shit.
And guess what? You're so good at actually disrupting that back line.
You always
Beatrix
never
is gonna
stop
have a
dating.
hard time.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
That's the advice I
Obviously,
was
just a
given.
disarm,
is
right?
I'll never
You
stop
can't
dating.
basic attack if you get
Always
hit
treat
by
them
that
like
ability,
you're,
and that just
Oh,
enables.
I like that.
From The Simpsons here.
You gotta always be on your toes when you're with your women, man. Like she could just leave at any moment. You gotta treat it like it's the first date, like Private said every time.
Just buy the Masha. Sicilian alone can't deal enough.
Need a real woman.
I can squat 205.
True, so I think
Bro,
Bloodhounds
I'm
is
at
really kind of
least
going to be
230.
a
What are you
effort
talking
to
about? You
find
can
it in the
give me-
late
Hey Siri, what's 178 centimeters in inches?
Still has some sustainability in the late game. They still have options for the late game. They have the Melissa, so it's not going to be an easy game for Bloodhounds. But let's see what they can do as we jump into game 2.
You're 5'8", homie.
Going up against the Simpsons.
You're 5'8". You're the same height as me.
Right now,
Ritzith
the
is like
lanes
potatoes
have been
giving
laid
good
down.
advice.
That
Aiko's
Camilla
over here like,
is
get
gonna be the
freaky.
roam. In these mid lane clearing.
Listen, I heard.
Igniting that spark.
Nowadays, right?
How
When
many
we're
leather
talking
straps do
how
you
to
have at
control
home?
that early
That's my
game.
question.
You ever heard of flonking? No.
And right now, looking at it, the composition for the Simpsons definitely is drafted more towards that mid control, as they are already going to go for the first lethal wanderer. Fallen.
Popular.
What's going on, Moody?
Tempest already rotating very early on.
Listen,
Damian not being
Alright.
able to
you know,
just yet
I
there.
ice can be used in totally different
Still
ways.
gonna be able to actually get out of that sticky situation.
We are the same.
Just like that, man.
Candles.
The mid control.
look
Candles can-
sexy on film. Candles look sexy
sacrifice
on
his
film,
lane
but
to
they're just
rotate
a
quicker
fucking mess.
with the
Like
kill pressure that he has.
Looking like,
Definitely now talking about
my cam cuts off.
Masha just kind of Like, she was so popular, and then recently she's kind of just well, I wouldn't say fallen off, but she
Ice is versatile, I'm telling you.
See her brought in. Like you said, she can be very important to a team. In normal,
We're doing something with this.
My question is what was the thing that kind of, you know, took her out recently?
Yeah, for the Masha, you know, I think the damage of just her damage in general was kind of nerfed from the Thunderclap and how
OSP is definitely thick. I mean, they're going like more meta, you know, but Bloodhound's picking a crazy go at it, man. Just picking their comfort picks, you know.
Again in this mid lane, it's gonna be that control that they're fighting over.
Oh my God, Sushi just absolutely got eradicated, but somehow made it out of there, dude.
For the Simpsons, they're able to take away a few resources as they go back.
He like vanished but stayed alive.
Control. Promise has a better setup. He cleared out the waves. Templars is going to lose a whole lot of XP. And
Pablo, you better watch out, my guy.
There you go. The lethal counter retribution comes in. Fallen goes over to Death is Welcome. Able to walk easy down for the first blood to come through. Turtle secure.
Yeah, you get 2 entries, two max.
I mean, I think it's a good trade for the Simpsons there.
Right now,
take down easy peasy there.
My online.
Are you Cold World in a bit of trouble there, but he will.
Yeah, it has me as like a like it shows my YouTube live on it though.
You want to try to scale up early on. You want to be able to get those objectives.
It says I'm streaming.
Royals profile kind of come in clutch recently for so many teams, because I think a lot of people had trouble against the Ballman and that lethal counter, or had trouble against the Akai and the heavy spin. And Baratz has kind of been the.
Is it letting you enter in, Ash? Hopefully it is.
I got you. I'm going to let you in, and I'm going to try to get you off the map in time so that I can get the retribution down. Not only that, but you're nullified to CC when you're in that state of trying.
Yeah, I mean, so if Bloodhounds can definitely, you know,
work out, Nate does use these black shoes.
Wait it out, weather the storm, as Naisu likes to say. Confidence is definitely a very important factor. But you can't be like overconfident. You can't be like a cocky man, you know? Like women don't like that.
A bit more of that multi-dimensional level when it comes down to neutral objective takes, right? You can just zone.
Some women might, but not all.
With Death is Welcome, or you can just choose to trade like what they did just now. They go for the turtle. If it doesn't work out, Death is Welcome. Easy peasy has to use his dash over.
Daytona's welcome. Uh-oh. Not this again. Fucking esports. This is the second day in a row that their internet's been fucking up. Yo, Dave was not happy about it yesterday, bro. Dude was like, give me a full report. What the fuck's going on? This is not us. This is the NACT hitting the buffering emotes in chat. Can we get a GGFF? Yep, the chat's going wild. Apparently last night they said when this happens, like apparently they have a backup internet that takes over, but the backup internet didn't seem to be good neither. So but it's like a 60-second delay, so even though the backup internet takes over, it takes a whole minute for the stream to like catch up. Gosu fell off. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Tell him get off of McDonald's Wi-Fi. God damn the NACT. Oh yeah. Are we ever gonna come back? We need a pause in the chat. What am I reading? Esports got the low budget internet. Someone hacked the NACT. They're getting DDoS, bro. You guys ever try to play Overwatch the other days, man? You couldn't even get in the server. It's like a 50. Yep, see there's the minute pickup.
Speaking of gold lanes, Dimson actually holding.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully I'm not lagging.
We were worried about the Beatrix, but has just done a great job. And he's Damien struck him down.
Yeah, we're looking good now. Is it 3G? I don't know, man. We're back though, chat. We're back.
Oh man, Nate as well. A little bit.
We are seeing Bloodhounds doing really good with this comp though. Again, I mean, this is when teams just play to their comfort zones a little bit, you know. It can change tides, you know, and set different techniques, you know. Like Boca's an absolute Sicilian god, so if Sushi and him have been practicing Carmilla like no tomorrow, they can definitely pull some things out, you know.
Massive pickup, but no, Cold World is actually able to get out. No defensive battle spell. He actually went for the Inspire, but Bloodhounds weren't really able to punish him completely here, as the Simpsons will still be able to.
I don't know how this works, but I think they're trying to go too far outside the box.
Better setup here on to the turtle. Lethal counter.
H plus.
Nate just melted down completely. Abyssum Strike comes in as well. Stunned up and Chain CC'd. Nate taken down. Easy peasy. Secures a mega kill, and the Simpsons are gonna have to weather this storm.
Right time for being confident. What are we talking about?
And just let you know,
I think they were talking about what I was saying earlier. They were like, is confidence like a sexy thing in guys, or like do you really have to be confident about yourself?
I think too many people, especially in high school, they put
opens Facebook just now.
Wondering,
they put fucking the shit on a pedestal instead of just talking with people like they're normal people.
Very slippery, right?
Oh my
Cold
God,
World has been able to, even when we thought, I mean, we were calling it like, oh, he's done
you
for.
can still respect them
we saw
and
him
be
on the
nice and compliment them, but
now,
talk
even
to
on
them like they're
Melissa,
normal people. I think too many people make it awkward when you're younger because you're still trying out these. You're listening to people saying about, oh, this line works.
I am reading comments.
With the range, and that with
had nothing to do with comments,
just melting them down
the
and not
lines
for the
that
rest
you
of the
use
team to
are
burst through. It definitely is a
just
huge
confidence,
problem
just
for the
talking
Simpsons
normally,
right now. I
getting
think
rid
the
of that
Bloodhounds
awkwardness.
just need to keep
And
up
sadly,
this
that doesn't
pressure,
come
keep
until
on hammering in
trial and error.
not give the Simpsons
Talk to
any
people.
space to breathe.
You know, go out, step out of your comfort zone, talk to a girl.
In the mid lane, they're utilizing
Oh, Hope's on Facebook now. Ah, I got it now. Oh, there's Meow too.
It's just kind of a tongue twister.
Hello, what's up?
Oh, what up?
I'm good. We just finished
Now, we know there was a slight issue. We went off air for a second. We're going to see a replay
never
here
have opened my mouth.
to kind of give you guys an idea of what happened, what's been happening with the last
Plethora.
etc. But
When since I was an inner city kid, when I joined the military, I did everything I could to stop sounding like I was from the city and stupid. So I got a word of the day calendar, and I was practicing my vocabulary. And somebody called me out in our motor pool once. When I was talking about shit,
the Simpsons, they have the better setup actually right
and I'm
now
like, oh man, yeah, we just have a plethora of tools that we can use for these Humvees. And they're like, whoa there, Webster, let's settle down with these huge words. I'm like,
Fallen's gonna go for that retribution battle, but up against a Bauman is not really gonna be good there. Lethal counter with the retribution secures it. Fallen gets the death as welcome, but there's no follow on that stun.
It's actually my favorite word too.
Plethora.
Up against the Bauman. It's never a 50-50 against a Bauman.
Definitely not. He
Wait,
definitely
so who won the victory? I was
Fallen
listening, but
uses
I
that to
didn't.
tone as welcome, but he gets
Simpsons did.
Sushi
Yeah,
not
that's what I figured.
on
Because
to
I saw
easy
the screen, it
peasy,
was
right?
like
So
20
a little bit of an
kills
issue there.
to
And
9,
I'm
but I
starting to
didn't
see right now
watch.
with the
Bloodhounds is
dive
kicking some fucking
composition
ass right now
battle,
with that
with being
Carmilla
on
fucking
this Lilia,
Sicilian connection,
Fallen,
apparently.
Promise,
Interesting.
Damien. They can't, they're walking right into easy peasy, and it just continues to be a problem, even with that first step we took early on. But now we do have the redeem code up on screen, so if you want some free magic dust,
I'm kind of rooting for Bloodhounds. I know Simpsons, not that I have anything against Simpsons, but I would really like for Boat Carrasco to find some type of success. He's been riding the struggle bus for a while.
What do you mean by riding the struggle
They're going.
Well, there's this bus for everybody who just has those frustrations, those hurdles that they go over. That's the bus that they ride. It's called the struggle bus.
I know.
But staying disciplined here.
Well, he's been in, I mean, like when I first started the squad league, he was in a team called the Kingdom. And I think, didn't they go winless?
Yeah, they got like swept in all of the whole season.
Match.
Huge potential from
so you mean like
and
just being in different teams
I would
without
say
any
the Simpsons are doing, I mean, for being 7-1 and being this pushed in, a lot of times you'll see the gold lead just be like.
See, this is more detailed with
Yes, it is at
description than
5K
the
right now,
struggle
but I've
bus,
seen it much much worse at this stage of the game. So the Simpsons are staunchly bleeding, right?
It adds a cute little animation to it. It's like a little tiny bus. Meep
Meep meep. Jesus Christ.
A bunch of kids in the mirror or in the windows like licking it.
Yes, no death.
What's wrong with that kid? Oh, he's on the struggle bus.
The problem is what they're facing against is Bloodhounds right now. Everyone has zeros on their death counter, right? Everyone.
Your brain's going crazy listening to all the voices. I know.
To be able to sit up front, and Boca Roscoe has just been
the only match the Kingdom won was with me in it.
The problem is
oh really?
If the Simpsons are biding time, what's gonna be their
With
answer
you?
to Boca as we
Croissant actually played with Boca Roscoe on the Kingdom.
That's a big question right now, as the Simpsons are looking for a play down below. Tempest on all alone, flickers backwards actually to try to buy some time for all the members to perhaps look for something else on the map. But unfortunately, I don't think he bought enough time for anything to be converted on. The Simpsons.
Why is Combat Gaming not casting? I don't know. To be honest, like
at this point, that's what
what
you play with, right? Work with.
I don't know.
If they are going for these 5v5s, 4v4s,
That's true.
He wasn't in Australia. I think he was visiting his girl in the Philippines or
just
something
keep on
like that.
finding picks and
Some
once
other
you
C
get them,
server
try to get
or C
something.
server.
I think they're really trying to build NA casters, you know, like they really want to focus on North America.
Or Boca during this big fight, it could be
Yeah,
huge.
why am I not casting?
Good
in the better
position from
position, you know?
Promise. Right now, Dimsum dealing with
Why'd I only get 2 days? We'll never know.
But a massive sanguine clause stops their momentum. The Simpsons, though, they're buying enough time. They're
think
zoning
they
very
focused
well.
on
Go
two,
for the secure
and everybody else are like,
Ultra Lord.
meh.
Very good right there, secure from the Simpsons.
Yeah.
Even though it was
Everyone
actually
else
Melissa who
is
takes
like,
it, it doesn't matter as long as you secure it for your
I think they kind of get me confused with my content creation, my casting, you know, my production. Cause like me and Wheezy are kind of like the same, so I don't know if I gotta submit a resume,
He
man.
hasn't been in the main light for a while right now. Well, not in the main. I don't want to say the main light, but he's big on Facebook. But
Oh yeah.
I don't think Moontoon is as involved. You know what I mean? They've got people who handle that because they don't want to waste their time, or they, you know what I mean? Like it's just not at their level. But the only thing that has been on their maps or their radar has been the squad league.
Right? The clash of that,
Because
the
of
two
T-Rex.
compositions that are
So,
built up.
Oh yeah.
Anybody who's like in close connection with him, and that's probably why Wheezy was kind of outside.
Damage.
There.
And with the death that is welcome, they're actually able to find
know.
easy immortality
On the
popped
squad
out,
league,
and his life
you
as
were
well
always handling
taken by the
production, so you weren't
Simpsons.
really able
That's
to shine
a massive resource on
as
one of your
much.
frontliners. And again,
Yeah, they really focus on a duo cast on the NACT, not a trio.
go for a messy team fight if they are able to
Let's do
disrupt that
5-stack.
clean front
How's
to back
that?
from Bloodhounds.
A 5 cast? Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
One thing that's been really interesting.
I know. I thought I've been me and Mirko have been like praying to cast together one day, and like we just never get it, man. And then I thought T-Rex was almost not able to make it yesterday or today technically, and I thought I was gonna be able to finally get the cast with Mirko, dude. I had like I found like an old suit, you know, it fit me like a snug on a rug, you know. And I was gonna, you know, go crazy, man.
Instantly, you know, brought to its knees for a second
Let's
there
just
because
propose.
you
Let's
lose
get
one
a
of your
proposal
members.
to
So
do 5-stack
an interesting
casting. That would be
mechanic.
I don't know about that. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, a lot of people arguing over each other, trying to get their time in.
As we enter the later
I'm telling you, dude. I found a black tie too, so I was gonna finally be able to swap out that gray tie. I actually ordered a lot more ties though for
just falling here in that 1v1
for more opportunities, hopefully.
This again
Cannot
just
relate.
creates so much space.
I feel like my shoulders and my arms are very professional.
Actually,
Cannot
for
relate.
the Lord, that's going to be coming up in 20 seconds, forcing the Bat Feast as well. These resources are going to start to add up. It's going to be the Simpsons who can look for a
I only
collapse
know that
very soon.
Yeah, and you
That's
can
your what?
feel it, you know, the tension building up. Promise.
They're smaller ties this time, Mooney. Smaller ties.
In the early stages, there's a lot of people do against Lord up. Promise has, now that he's got some items in, he's starting
But my chat's over here trying to plan how to like slip laxatives into T-Rex's drinks. So like I can get more days. They're over here planning shit.
Very good, here. Again, this is just very good management from the Simpsons, right? The fact that Bloodhounds need to send their ultimate poke.
Yo, my tie was all flexing, dude. Like, you go big or go home, man.
So much room to play, and it's just a Simpsons right now. They utilize that Masha really well with the side lane presence. No one can really 1v1 Masha. Maybe the Beatrix, but that's it, right? If you send the Beatrix, you lose your team fight potential 100%. You're not going to be able to deal that much damage onto the Barats without that Beatrix.
So my dad always.
Well, they're going to need to come up with an answer to promise soon, because that right now is being
80% tied, 20% face.
The macro from the Simpsons right now is what's kind of keeping them ahead of all of these neutral objectives right now. And Bloodhounds really
That's a T-Rex, you know, like, listen, dude, T-Rex got that clip-on bow tie, you know. I was fancy. I tied my own tie. I took 15-20 minutes out of my time. Looked up a YouTube video, you know.
Just buy
Oh, Damien deleted though.
which is like teammates.
Man,
You know what I mean?
Baka, Roscoe, there's so much
Boca.
This is what they need to play with. Baka and
Oh.
Dim Sum.
Oh, man,
They're able
they're
to
being
get
pushed
two
in
pickoffs
7-3.
just with the Beatrix and with Baka. Coldworld though, looking for a play.
I mean, it's not all about kills. Oh my, the Melissa's damage though.
That go away. Able to disengage
Yeah,
for now.
Melissa is so
Board
good right
cleared out. Bloodhounds, they can play the long game.
Boca's
If you
pooping
want to
on
go
them
for a
right now.
siege, it's not really gonna work out. The Simpsons need to somehow force
Grace's Moonton chat.
And the Beatrix, and with the frontliners that they
She
have,
is
it's so hard to actually dive towards that
embodied.
backline
You
inside
kill
of the
Grace, you
base.
kill
And they're looking for more
Moonstone.
here, actually.
Falls apart.
Promise, though, has just a whole lot of HP.
If Grace wants to cash, she can get in there.
No threat.
All she got to do is step right.
He's, as G likes to say,
Alright.
that's
Uh-oh.
I've always wondered why this doesn't
Hey!
work out too well.
Yeah, I'm always
With
getting
a,
brought up.
actually a really good point. Like,
What?
the goal for
Every time someone talks about thickness in the casting, they're like, just like G likes to say, they're thick.
threatened from
Yeah, 'cause you
both
use
right
thick
now,
for
right?
everything. Oh, that's thick. That's pretty
Listen, my
fast.
tie was thick. I'm thick. They're thick. Everybody's thick.
Oh
It's gonna be hard
God.
to catch up. The capability is there for him,
God.
especially with just one person going after you. Fallen
Was
out,
yesterday's pink ties just a probably not.
Yeah.
Nah, I bet you Naisu and T-Rex were like,
Once you can get out
Had a
one of
little
those,
conversation.
Leo, I bet you
the
T-Rex
answer.
hit him up and
Bloodhounds,
asked him what he was
they
gonna
just need
wear.
Keep on waiting. They just need to keep on
No,
sieging
I
up,
bet you I
getting
probably
Boke
hit them
Roscoe
up and
more
be
and more
like,
fed, and as long as
we're
they
pink
pocket
or
around
gold.
him, position him and Dim Sum, they should be able to come out.
Because
on
T-Rex
top
always
of
hits
some
me
of
up
these
wondering when we're doing a duo cast, he wants to know
and
what I'm wearing.
speaking of that pressure,
Or when
speaking of
I used to have the
poke
potato,
damage
too.
coming in from Baka, that's going to keep on stacking up.
like,
Damage
what tie you
is
wearing
going to
today?
increase over time.
That's all
This
we
is where
potatoes.
those questions start to be, you can start to ask
I've
those
always wondered why
questions
Carmilla
for
and
whole world.
Sicilian don't
You wanna
work
go for
out
the
too
defensive
well
item,
together.
because
Because like
now even the
late
Beatrix
game, I think
with
that they would work out
rudder
so
shot.
well in
Remember,
team
the rudder
fights.
shot was
If she
nerfed,
uses
right?
that curse
And
of
in the top
blood,
side, wait a minute, promise,
and then
going for that
Sicilian
one
comes in
ball,
with that
doesn't
damage,
have
that's
the
like
flicker, only
so
burns out
fucking
as
much
solo
damage
So,
on everybody,
what
right?
I've heard,
And again, this is a
and it's
disaster
nothing
for
against
Bloodhounds,
Bloodhounds,
as now Baka
but
is going to be
what
the
I'm
one who has
curious
to
what I
maneuver
heard
over to the mid
before
lane, try to
when I
stop
play a
Thomas
little bit
from dealing
competitive
too much
was
damage
that,
onto the base. And again,
you know,
this
like,
just
the
creates so much
teams,
space for the
like,
Simpsons.
the
Another
way to
beautiful
tell a good
macro
team,
play, and it just shows that side lane pressure from the Masha. That's what they were going for in the draft, and that's what's being displayed here in the 20th minute of the game.
How do you even answer that? You know, do you just let him take the tower? Do you maybe try to ambush him knowing that he's coming, you know? Maybe send Easy Peasy down there, send someone down there with Templess and wait for the bait, but then once again, you're getting
You've
that
only seen
position
lovely women
on
from
the board,
Moonton?
and this is just a
Me
riddle right
tired?
now that
Nah.
Bloodhounds don't seem
I just woke
to
up like
have
an hour
an
ago.
answer to, but still, Simpsons eventually
I'm just a
will
super
be
chill,
able to
down to earth
because
guy.
it's taking them some
Like,
time, but
I'm
they
not like
are-
super
inhibitors are getting lower.
energetic
Every
unless
time
I
they
like
get a little bit more. So
take
if
pre-workout
Simpsons
like
keep
crazy.
using this, they could still
I just
come
have
out
a
on top of
natural
this game.
chill life.
Remember though, that high ground gonna play a huge role in this game right now, as that's gonna be the top side pressured in with the Evolved Lord crashing in.
I'm always a working guy. I stayed up till like 4 o'clock last night doing classwork, so
gonna be the focus now, as the Bloodhound members are gonna go on to that Evolved Lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Taking it down with the help of the Bennett and Baka, obviously on.
That's because they can't find an engagement. They don't have a setting tool. They just have a fucking a Carmilla. Like, what does she even have? Does she have Flicker? She does. So she can go potentially go in there.
My goodness.
yeah, but I mean, if
Just like that.
Templess would have went with maybe like a different.
This is 5-on-3.
Wow,
saves them
Sicilian
from
just
this
went
position.
down. This
Bloodhounds can't look for
I mean, the Masha just went in and just bursted them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of you guys.
Wait a second,
Oh,
promise.
oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I already seen that happen.
Hold on, reset mine.
Oh my gosh, this might be GG's right here.
Yeah, I think so too.
This man is just the
Wow.
MVP so far
Wow.
in this game. Clutch flanks, clutch
It's
moments,
it's
and again,
ankle
the
start.
targeting
Promise is
so
fucking.
precise.
Man, I wish I could be in the comms
lad
right
was so
now. I wish I
funny.
could be.
I wish I could be in the
22
comms right now.
When the Fallen and Cold World goes down, and it's like promise. Wait,
Yeah,
this
it's
right here.
ITO
And
start.
He comes
Wow,
in,
wow,
risky
and then
play,
I
but
was
knows
like,
he's tanky enough
wow,
to
and
do
then-
it.
Wow, dude, it was like just wow. Trinity, happy birthday yesterday, or happy late birthday.
Is able to bring Promise right back into it and just
Fucking what's his name got bamboozled.
Beautiful answer
What?
to what Bloodhounds
What?
thought. was a
Sicilian got
clear
bamboozled.
possible
Huh?
victory.
Oh,
What is
yeah.
bamboozle?
And
No,
again,
no.
right, it's another
I need some like socks on, bro. My toes are freezing.
They set their sights on
Yo,
this
Trinity, you're welcome.
tunnel vision. They forget about maybe perhaps just the kill pressure
It's
that the
so weird
Simpsons
to
have
watch
from
television
Promise
in the
and
day.
Tentless.
Like,
He's trying to go for that 1v1 again. They need to
Weird.
look
They
for
can't
something
win
at this
unless
point
they
from
kill
Bloodhounds, right?
Sicilian.
Either
Yeah,
you
well,
go
the
for
Sicilian's
commitment
got a
onto
great
Masha,
clear,
or you go for the
for
five-man onto the
defending
Lord.
and stuff like
I
that. That's the
don't
only
think
Yeah.
problem.
going for the five-man is gonna be
I think they can push with one more Lord.
punish you.
They could probably end it with the
They can too.
Lord.
If they one more Lord and they sink lanes, I think this is
Definitely now
over.
with Lord
Yeah.
up, powers
They're not gonna be able to
in.
stop it.
Masha
I
has
feel like
easy
it doesn't
control.
look like-
Not only present,
probably has
not only
some
pushing from the
two-hander,
top, but the
three-hander
mid
stats
as well.
right
This time
now. No,
Simpsons
these are-
aren't even trying to go into this.
They didn't even
They're
come.
six.
They
Dealing with
didn't even
waves.
content for Lord.
Literally,
That's
the
the
Mega
thing.
Maners
It's
are
like,
macroing
you
themselves
do it
right now,
or you
right? It just
go
gives you
home.
such a huge advantage to have with such.
Yeah, I
you
think
know,
at this
having
point,
those
especially
minions coming at you,
23
so
minutes, I'd be like,
Yeah.
guys, we need to
Bloodhounds
contest the
in a bad
Lord.
spot.
Yeah,
We need to just go all in and
What
hope we
they
can get
need
something, because if
here
not, they're
is
just gonna
really
push into
let
us.
the Simpsons in for a
Yep,
second
yep.
and hope that bad impact.
And people will
This is,
probably talk shit
just
about like, oh, you
bounce
guys
back
through,
like
you shouldn't have
burst them
contested. Like, what
down
else are
and
you gonna
try
do?
to
Wait
get
for the
Yeah,
Lord to come
exactly.
here?
That's all good.
But this time,
This is the
don't
time when
falter.
they.
Hopefully you got everything you wanted, Trinity.
That's whether they're gonna remember names. This is where
Don't get
heroes
put
are
down,
made.
too, because remember,
Give that
even
rousing
though so
speech
far
before you
in
all
the
die.
last
Warning.
Yeah.
Currency of
Trinity for 100 stars.
is
Like,
still alive.
surrender,
Promise up top.
What'd you say?
Damage
You
onto
don't content
Templess.
the Lord,
They're
or
trying to
just
deal with
surrender.
damage here slowly but surely. But
Bro, it's like 4 a.m. here. I know, Pras.
Dim Sum popping to win nature. That's
Yeah, they.
caught in
I mean, if they just focus on the tower, it's dead.
with the Evolved Lord onto the
the-
base, they can just target it
Yeah,
down.
Masha's just gonna. Masha's not even
Match
going.
point here
They're not
with
even
a
going for the tower.
4-1 as
They're
well.
focusing
I mean-
on the, okay, there it
They
goes.
come back this game, not
There
as dominant, but
is-
still a clean game for
Yeah, it's over.
the side.
Yeah, it's you surrender or you content the Lord.
The Simpsons, most definitely. I mean, definitely 2-0, an amazing game, and I think that game right there just showed. The
If it's
Simpsons,
already
like,
18-minute Lord, you
even
gotta
though we were
contest.
losing,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
strongest
we were able to
Lord.
drag it out. We were
You gotta stop it before it even gets there, man.
Just showed that
Guys,
they have
can
a
we
little
talk
bit
about
more
how
depth
Mur-
there.
how
Now,
cute
the
Myrtle
Bloodhounds
is?
respect,
Dude is so
they
cute,
were
bro.
coming in strong there in the beginning, and
He got that. He's rocking that turtleneck, got the little glasses on, you know, and then
they could
No,
have
the
he
white
just-
hair.
that final
Yeah,
push
he just
there.
looks so
Promise
cute.
though,
It's like
they
the
did-
little,
I mean that was the
little
play right
cute guy from the
taking
anime.
Bogarosco down there.
I feel like you should be able to pinch his cheeks.
Yes, exactly. That's the kind of feeling. You should be able to pinch his.
T-Rex is like nothing but bow ties. Like that's all he does.
He got Dim Sun and just kind of sealed the deal to help them secure that final
Why you made Grace's face change E's bunny? I didn't make it. That's just Grace's photo on Discord.
Yeah.
What? My photo?
Especially after game 1.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
I
faces.
Cole World was able to
I got you in private like on my screen, just like how he does.
Right? You're looking for that.
Except
backline
mine's
threat,
broken
and
today for
obviously
some reason.
the
I have
side
no
lane
idea why.
pressure, and he does exactly that. You can see as well. This is just a very unique build from him. Everything else is pretty standard, but a win of nature is something I do want to highlight, right? He goes in for the win of nature, knowing that again, the Beatrix can burst her down, can melt her down actually in the late stage of the game with the DHS, Melfic.
Well,
Boca.
there's a reason Sicilian isn't in the meta.
Well, he like sold his boots. You know, like he had to sell his boots to be able to get that extra penetration, which, or even just to get that winter trench. But I'm not quite sure why you went with a winter trench, to be honest. Maybe for promise. Maybe he was just he got scared of promise there at the end.
I mean, in the first start of this game, it was what?
I guess maybe I might have gone for a. Well, I don't know. Like, here's the thing: is I never really understood. Is it why they end up getting dominance ice on Sicilian so often for the anti-heal instead of getting what do you call it on him?
Because dominance ice gives you that extra thickness, and it doesn't matter because like his damage and everything will be scaled off of like how much mana he has. And he gets more mana based off of no, it's just more of the HP that it gives. And it does a little bit of it.
Like, to me, that always seemed kind of odd because, especially for marksmen and mages, I've always like you don't go defense because if you need to get defensive items, you're fucking.
Oh, dominance. Chat's saying it does give you extra mana. Dominance ice does.
That's why. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Why they go that instead of.
You kind of built that mentality.
But it also gives you that because you know if you pop bats and you just have like a ton of people on you, you're stopping a lot of the anti-heal. The team can now engage, and it just gives you a little bit of that versatility, the thickness and damage.
That's got to be a little bit tilting, right? So we will see how the Bloodhounds are going to be able to adapt to that right now. As we are
look at my boy fucking showing off his fucking graphics cards up there and shit. Is that how we flex?
Is his graphic cards on the wall?
You can see his RTX back there and the shelf over there.
I used to have my 3090 box up on my shelf.
Flex. 3090. Yeah. Thanks for asking about it. Got that last week. It's one of 3 I have.
Want to try to take this the long way? You got to get 3 of them, you know. And right now, the Simpsons.
I just feel like OSP has the experience difference on Bloodhounds, you know.
I think we don't only.
Yeah, and that's kind of the problem is when you have been playing for so long and competitively.
Holding together in some of those fights and being
I'm gonna get some socks real fast.
Because right now the Simpsons, they seem like they're on point. You know, they seem like they were ready.
What do you think, Grace?
Their calls are great. They are definitely holding on, whether they're losing or winning. They seem to bring a steadiness. So that is what we need to see from the Bloodhounds.
You drawing, doing love letters to him now?
They want to
Dear
Mirko, let alone move on to
Dear
farther
Mirko.
into the bracket
Can I
now.
have
Are starting to
Jesus.
So what's
and the clawed from the side of Bloodhounds.
No, it's too late now. I mean, we're on Mirko now.
We're on Mirko.
Okay.
Best of 5 series, and so far in the series,
Is it coming down to that Boca does not have
sides of the coin here.
enough
Again, while ahead,
mage heroes?
you gotta stay disciplined, but while behind,
Possibly.
from
I think
a
possibly,
5,000
yeah.
gold lead, especially up against a late game comp.
Because I
Not playing
they
Varsa.
adapt so quickly in the
can't
games, even though they
I
still
don't know.
in the early game.
I don't know who the coach is over there either, or how that works.
For the third game actually of the series, it might be the final one. It really depends on how Bloodhound.
I've seen some matches with him, and he did phenomenal on them, especially with his placement. And then I've seen others where he just keeps getting caught, like in kind of silly situations. And I just don't know if it's he's just the most famous one on the team.
I just don't like. I feel like his Farza was really good, but we just don't see him pull it out. Like he's constantly pulling out the comfort Sicilian.
All of our eyes were
you don't want. I feel like Fars is almost a little better than Sicilian when it comes to maneuverability for these ganks.
She has the power.
Yeah, she does, but you have to start early. You have to keep it early, and like you have to have peel. Somebody has to be watching your back, because when you pick Farja, you're gonna have these Yuzongs, you're gonna have these Esmeraldas, you're gonna have all these people diving for you, especially if they pick up Atlas or something like that. It's just it's no longer too viable unless you have a great lead on the enemy to be playing a hero that has to stand still and like is making this whole big scene of while they're laying damage down, like basically like I dare motherfucker to come at me.
Now around the winning conditions that got them
you know,
so far
like,
in game 2. But
I don't know, Sicilian doesn't
Yeah.
early
for
game,
Simpsons
you
to
know,
actually
and then
punish,
late
right?
game,
Because
I mean,
Beatrix,
Marsha can
sure, that
still
one might be
as you
prio,
said,
but the Beatrix,
you know,
that's
one
I actually
shot.
don't see like Lunox played as much as well. Pulling out the Cho.
I think Linux is because a lot of people don't. It takes a certain finesse to play her. I've learned her. I don't like using her, but I will if it's like they're just a huge dump truck of fucking tank on the other side. I will, but it's like I don't like using her because you really have to kind of. Your team has to have a front line, because when you're using that darkening, you have to be pretty close to keep putting on the damage on them, and then you're single targeting as well. You're not getting that AoE damage that Farza does, that Sicilian does. You're single targeting onto somebody, so you really have to trust your team to kind of hold the line back while you take them down one at a time.
Yeah. I think from Bloodhounds right now they need to ban a Kai and Barats, but they're going for the counter.
Maybe not go super bulky. You already have
Because the problem with Balmon that we're seeing in the tournament scene is that like he's just been overplayed, and everybody's starting to get used to how to counter him pretty easy, to be honest.
Well, it's
yeah, I
it works if you're he's no longer that OP hero that you can just fucking slap your iPad on and fucking play.
Just face roll.
He does, yeah, just like absolutely same thing with the Kai. A Kai takes some finesse now. You with Balmond, he's more of an objective and farming thing. If you have somebody who knows how to farm fast, they will absolutely bend you over with a Balmond. That's why Zane is so good on him, because Zane is out of I think if you could argue anything for Zane, I think the number one thing is he is probably the best farmer in North America at like point blank. You know, some people can argue about his mechanics or it's not number one or whatever, but I think there's nobody who can farm like him. And on a Belmont, that is probably the most useful thing that you can have because he's always able to find farm and to get Belmont up there so quickly, so fast, and then to try to take these objectives is huge for him. And that's the thing too, and that's a change that we've seen. Zane is no longer like playing these highlight reel or playing for like these highlight reels.
He's just going for the win. Yeah.
Yeah, objectives, objective. You know, he doesn't really like try to force fights. He might back them up so that they can get the tower and then they move on.
I feel it because before, like, you know, with the Granger, like he'd be able to make some crazy ass plays. And you know, now the jungle isn't as like they're not able to kill as fast. They're not as fast as they used to be, you know, with a Roger and stuff like that, not as flashy. So people are now having to play a little bit of Farmville. And I think with like the Valley, you know, like the team just lets him do that because, like you were saying before, that like just each person on that team is just individually good at what they do in their lane, you know, and they're just lucky that they're the top of what they do, you know.
You still don't know though.
Yeah.
I think it's
even Basic is saying though he really wants to get a coach. I think they might benefit from one.
I mean, we'll see how things come out next year, you know. I feel like we've seen in the beginning.
I'm nervous though, because I know that they have issues with certain people not like. Honestly, like I feel like those fucking 5 dudes need to go out and do something together.
Hit the club, like calm the fuck down, dude.
Not even the club, because there's ego that gets involved in that.
Oh Jesus!
Like, nothing like that. Nothing that involves ego or anything.
Go out to Applebee's.
Females. No, maybe Applebee's after, but like fucking laser tag, fucking
Laser tag.
anything fun for like 5 guys to go out and do together to build that team, because they lack that, I think. Even especially when it comes to fucking Chicken and Shark, who apparently are
Start a
not
softball
as-
team.
Something, you know, just because we used to do that in the military. We used to do that for our teams. I'd take them out to go either laser tag or football or something. We just take a day off where we all fucking went out, because you have to, especially because when you start getting when pressure is involved, competition, egos start flying.
Start a bowling league.
Yeah, just anything to have fun, where you don't just have to consider this person and how they are at work.
Throw them out in the wild, the valley versus wild. Could be definitely like a series.
Better mid control than they did
Survivor
in game 2.
Valley, they just
With the Lunox, in terms of just trades
5
early
teammates
on, if you're
alone on an
comboing with a
island.
Ruby,
What the? Yo, apparently yesterday, my chat was saying Zane, Zane might be like coming into the conclusion that he's hating the jungle role, playing it so much. They said he went and played Magic Chess instead of ranking.
because he likes scrims more, because when you get that high, you're basically waiting half an hour to play a Kai, half an hour to play Belmont. You know, it's fucking boring.
For the Simpsons, they need one game right here to secure the victory to move on.
Can we get a reverse sweep?
Ackerman later on.
Ooh,
That'd be nice, a reverse sweep.
I'm getting chills. Definitely excited to see how
We could take him in laser tag. I could, dude. Let's go paintballing, man. I'm telling you, dude. I'm like dude. My paintballing days are my best days. Like, I never had to do cardio. I just have to go paintballing.
This is Jungle Joe.
You know, they can do something like, I don't know,
I just looked over. I see the retribution.
Bowling's pretty fun too. It gets one of my my subscribers actually was like coming through and stopped by my house, and and we chilled out and we went bowling and stuff. So it was pretty fun. It got sweaty, you know.
I always, every single fucking time I've gone bowling, there's always been that one guy
that curves the ball. Does that spinner?
About yesterday, comes with the fucking suitcase and takes out like their name brand gloves and fucking like hand brace.
That's so funny.
Yo, no way. They went jungle Cho.
I mean, both of them need some
Okay.
Oh my god.
Are we throwing? Who paid them off?
Who paid them off? Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, right? He's going up against some. You got some bulk on the side of Bloodhounds. Taking a look at the predictions, though, 79% for the Simpsons right now.
Oof.
I know there's a lot of fans out there. Can the Simpsons pull?
Drop some gorillas in the chat.
I've been iffy about their composition so far, but this time Bloodhounds, I'm liking it.
Same. I really like how they're able to actually draft around this, right?
My sources tell me Boca wrote Simpsons a check. Jesus. Ooh, what am I good? I'm offended.
Look at this. It's gonna be the I'm offended popped in by Nate, bringing the
I
members
am
over,
offended
and Baka
indeed.
dealing so
I'm
much
offended.
over to work.
I feel like that just makes Ruby too sassy.
This is going to be another
I
invasion.
know, right?
Fallen still has the retribution, can go for the steal. He is gonna be able to pick it up. So low, easy peasy. Looking for it.
All right, turn around on the. Oh, they already got the turtle. That's why they went at them. That's nice.
To come up there, but it was not up.
Ooh.
Very good flicker from Cold World up top as we are gonna move over. Wow, just action all across the board.
Okay.
Action, but the thing is not a lot of deaths. Both teams have played it well.
Jesus, dim sum.
They've been able to re-engage. They've been able to really walk a thin line in these first 3 minutes. Put as much.
You have to be super far behind. What's the time on your clock right now?
Taking a look at the gold Bloodhounds.
2:55.
I'm at 3:09, 3:10,
All right.
3:11. Listen, you should do like double speed on your on your.
You can't double speed a live feed.
You can.
That's not how technology
Look,
works.
try it. I bet you it works. I bet you it works. Try it. Try it.
We
Watch.
have not perfected time travel.
No.
The
different.
I'm
types of
telling you, man.
That's a no.
Double
No,
speed
that's
on a
no.
live
securing
feed.
your objective.
Do it. Watch. I bet it works. I bet it
God,
works.
you have your looks, Eiko.
I bet you. I bet you $50 you could double speed that shit.
You're a
You can't
roamer,
not.
but you play
Give it a shot.
How
And they're
about-
looking for that collapse
how
right here.
about,
Way the dragon popped in, and this is exactly what they're looking for. That enabling coming in, but it's not going to be enough to actually take easy peasy down.
I accept that
so
deal.
low. Yet still
All right,
No, I have
I found another one. The
$25.
Facebook feed.
using this
The Facebook
to go
feed
for
is
the
much
turret
better, so
gold.
we're gonna go to
So
that
he actually
one.
just recalls respecting
Now I have $25 on my
maneuverability and the
$25
mobility
on
that
I'm
Tempest
rich.
has on the Esmeralda. Fallen though. Still
Look, I can do it right now. Look, it literally. Oh, that's subtitles.
I'm gonna do it right now.
I think
Look,
it's
look,
That's all
watch.
I heard.
Watch, watch my stream. Look here.
Fallen goes away the dragon wrong way though. Kicked into Bloodhounds back in and hand sword popped in by Promise. Good clear, but again it's just not enough from the Simpsons. Trades are going over to Bloodhounds again.
Yeah, I mean, so I think.
See, now I'm at 443. What you at now?
I think they. We're
440,
seeing that they
51,
can
52.
possibly win out in some of these
Okay, yeah, I'm behind a bit.
Oh,
That's all right. Let's watch. Look, two-time double. I'm doing it right now. Right now. Oh, it crashed the stream.
And it's just again, it's not good for the Simpsons, right?
It forced me to go to normal playback speed. It caught me up, is what it did.
From Damien actually.
Now I'm at 511, 512.
There's one flicker, but with the guiding wind,
Jungle is basically here's another tank. That's true.
all I
resource
heard.
burnt out though.
Suddenly, Mirko suddenly becoming a rap god. I told you. That boy was like, who do you want? I was like, oh yeah.
Exactly what I heard from Michael.
Dude was getting it, my guy. Mumble god.
You can't cut the waves as fast as well, so that just creates so much problems for the rest of the team to
Oh my
deal
god.
with.
See, we were just talking about Lennox too.
Really,
They pulled him out, yeah.
Actually did.
Maybe they're
bye.
watching our
the jungle,
stream.
right? You can get
Your
the
stream.
Ooh, Way of the Dragon.
But wait a second, a nice pick onto Bocarasco. They do get the kill. Cold World picks
Maybe
that one up, so
Jungle Child just
are finding
doesn't
some
want.
answers here and there. I think the Simpsons
They should
need
pick
a bit
Layla to
more
win?
time.
No.
Bloodhounds
No,
not
no,
gonna let
no.
that happen.
They should
No,
pick
no.
Yeah,
Whitman.
good falling star wound there by Tempest, but also just
No.
very good
That's what
maneuverability from
happened.
the
Don't you
Simpsons.
humor him,
Simpsons.
Grace.
Honestly, this is
No.
the trend that we've
Don't
been seeing
offend
from
Dave. Dave
Bloodhounds,
will be
right? In game 2
offended.
and now in game 3.
Offended.
They have the lead, but they're not able to actually transition that lead, the early lead that they have, into the mid game properly. And right now you're seeing bits of that. They're playing a little bit too aggressive, overextending, and they're gonna go for this turtle once again. Lethal counter
What?
and
What?
Not able to steal
Not
that.
fallen 2 levels below. Somehow still
What?
able to find that
The retry gap.
I'm
insane
so-
play by
The
Fallen as Cold World goes
I'm
in
so
right now. That's gonna be the
behind.
hash chain connecting
Oh,
all
I'm
the two
sorry.
members.
Oh my.
It's
From the
alright.
Bloodhounds. A good I'm
That's a huge comeback right there.
He was gonna hear me scream in the back.
Yo, could you imagine if OSP picked up a Layla?
He clicked the retribution,
I
but
can.
he walked up and he.
No.
I can.
I mean, I don't know, man. I think it might a slight misplay. By
All right, Hope, have
Yeah,
fun.
That should be a guaranteed at this point, but maybe a little.
Look at this
bit
zone out.
better. Simpsons were kind of bringing it in. Maybe easy peasy, miscalculated a bit, and Fallen was just able to do it. I don't think there was a big knock up or anything like that. He was.
I've
just
never played
Come on,
carry
easy peasy.
before.
take it from them. So these are
She's a little rough.
Those are the small cracks, right?
I
Those are
came
the
in playing
transitions,
marksman
the
too. I
small
played
problems that you were talking
Granger,
about
and I
that
forgot
was
who else I
from
was playing.
Bloodhounds here and there.
I've always been a
Time, but
mage,
carry
man.
was very
Keep it
hard
tight.
for me
They
to
need
pick up
not
as a
be
marksman,
exposed.
and I played.
Ooh.
Yeah, because
Gonna capitalize, and there's
she's
another
got
one.
too
Cold
short
World
of range,
picking
and
it
she
up.
takes.
4-1
She needs to
right now,
get
finding a
super
nice
far into the
mid
late game.
Oh my god, Cold
Carry the
World
first
so
mark.
clean.
Jeez.
After
Lethal counter. Granted, Fallen was there to actually help him
Ooh,
out, but he dodged away from it.
that's
That was
way
just
better.
clean mechanics from Cold World. The man that I
What?
mentioned to put your eyes on before the game.
Nothing.
And
What's
again,
wrong?
I guess it's just the
Nothing.
caster curse, right?
Okay.
Tracks?
Wow,
Right, you mentioned
great
it. They can't
timing.
make those mistakes anymore. They do it, and here again, that I'm offended from Nate is
Okay.
going to be able to actually force
And now they're
the
getting
flicker
pushed back
out from
again.
Baka.
God
Bottom
damn it,
side
Bloodhounds.
taken down by Cold World, who's again.
I mean, it's just like little whiffs like that that are causing problems. Like what like Boca taking that time to possibly go after the carry, but then back up. Like, Just those like little indecisions like create time gaps and you know, cause loss of gold, miscommunication.
I don't want to pull away from this because it's not just Bloodhounds.
Right, so like
carries dope.
They're starting on this, but the whole team isn't ready, and Tempest went way into the back line.
Oh, getting melted. I'm offended. They're about to be wiped and then pushed in.
Once again, brilliant ultimate.
Easy peasy, kind of thick though.
To be a
Not
slaughter
even close.
in the team fight.
Promise that I'm still going, boys.
I didn't hear no bell.
That's almost a wipeout.
There was a wipeout. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, it was a wipeout.
It's deja vu
Okay,
all over again.
Get some gorillas in the chat.
That is rough, and it's those, you know, we keep saying it's Bloodhound mistakes, but I got a feeling it might just be the Simpsons making the plays happen.
lagging.
The steal
I'm
with that,
always
I'm
lagging. This
offended
is
there
why I
from
need
Nate
people to
finding the
carry
right
me.
ultimate at the
I
right
lag.
time and using it so well. Back and forth, the Simpsons are just making.
That's why I couldn't play Valorant though, man. Like I had to like for some reason the servers in Valorant to where I live are just ass. But Mobile Legends, I'm good.
Your fucking fiber, get the fuck out of here.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'd always have like 40 ping on Valorant, and I don't even understand why. Like it has to be their servers. I mean, on Mobile Legends, I have like 10. Ooh.
Bro.
Oh, the way of the dragon.
Able to connect onto easy peasy.
He landed a fucking pop-up on
Oh
all
my
of
God,
them.
Flashy plays from the Simpsons, but very efficient from Bloodhounds. They're able to keep their composure even with that crazy enhanced chain getting 4.
Bloodhounds do
Bro,
a
I will
decent
be-
job at
Everybody in
defending
chat
those
just thinks she's
seats, right?
slow.
Last game, they were really
Way of the dragon 6 seconds later. Way of the dragon!
So
I will
can they
change
keep
my
that up?
fucking
Can they do
name
something? Get
to
both barrages
brace
online?
God.
I think what I want to see
If
from them is
I
a bit
have,
more like
like,
ambushy
I don't
play,
know,
a
15
bit more
MS, like a
kind of
lot
like
of
what we saw
people
from Promise
do.
last game.
Bro, I
what
will
we see
be-
from Whole World
I
here
will
and
be
there,
Godly.
and what
I
we
will
see from
def
Promise.
everyone in
They
this
need to
game.
maybe wait a little bit
Because-
more instead of always
That's what everybody says, and then they finally have like decent lag, and they're like, yeah, it must be my teammates are just awful.
Plays to happen, so they can use all of these possible
Bro,
combos that they have in
I
their
always
lineup
have
and
like
actually make them work
MS
together.
spike to like 200
Yeah, and again, right? It just
Crazy.
shows just now. I think.
This game
Why
won.
would you
Shooting
use?
offended onto Nate, but because Nate has that
Power!
terrible
Are
to get
you
out daily
fucking
and actually
kidding
taking
me?
half HP. A good I'm offended from Nate as well. Right now, he's gonna be taken out. But look right here, collapse
Okay,
coming in from
they
the
didn't
rest
lose
of the
anybody,
Simpsons.
thankfully.
Dim Sum, very
But
good
bro.
flicker just now, able to get out from
The Wombo combo.
and that's just a solid trade from Bloodhounds. Pick up 1-4-1. It's the
I think OSP possibly could as well.
I do believe it's still worth it in the end because
I mean, OSP's been scrimming against the Valley a lot, and they know.
Fuck was that?
Hold on, though, more action.
Bro,
man, they
Julian
just don't
threw
stop.
down his
Easy peasy,
enhanced
able
chains.
to
Fallen
actually
came in with the
sustain
chow,
from that
kicked them
Oh.
into
The
the
dragon
enhanced
and the
chains,
damage,
and then
just
they
not
popped
enough
up
yet
into
to
the
take them
air.
down.
If
Usually
that
need
wasn't
the
fucking
follow-up
poetry.
CC from-
Holy shit.
I do think that they can as well.
What do you think Bloodhounds needs to do?
I feel like the biggest thing that a lot of teams are lacking are just like coach and analysts. Like they just need a little bit of they're just kind of playing this like ranked games, you know.
This is game 1,
Oh
carried at
my
game 3.
God.
Looking at him,
Just
7-1
a
and
melted
5,
Ruby.
and he is playing this carry to a T, able to really get in there, even against the dive competition that the Bloodhounds have. He's just able to come
The
in
problem is
and
they never
dance around
face
once again
teams
and
with
make
that
things
type
happen.
of
Oh my
Promise as well,
that
though, getting a
skill
whole lot of
level that
HP
that a
from the
coach would
enhanced
help
sword.
with.
Will be
They've
taken down. A
gone
good
throughout
kill
this entire
over to
time
Baka,
where
getting a
just
little
their
bit more gold to
soloing
play with here.
and fucking
But I agree with you,
individual
it's
play has
looking
been
grim
enough.
for Bloodhounds right now.
Yeah.
So they don't really feel, and then they start believing that, oh, we don't need a coach because we've been doing so well until they actually face an organized team. Like Blacklist getting beat by BTK was probably the worst thing that could have happened happened for BTK because it kind of sunk that in. But then the second time that they faced Blacklist, how
they were
badly
ready.
they got fucking they were ready this time because of their coach.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the coach the first time was maybe like not expecting it's like a brand new team. They're like, all right, let's try this out. They got whooped. All right, and then the coach sat down and was like, all right, so this is how we lost, and this is how we win.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. And they knew they had the individuals that could take on BTK, you know, like they got the experience and all they had to do was change some of those like key areas, but a lot of teams don't even know what those key areas are that they need to change because they don't have a coach.
Yeah, Gosu did get swept, Okiko, sorry.
Lord.
Yeah, I mean, they were able to pull that.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed about that too. Gosu was, it's nice to have them in there. It's, hopefully they start trying to come in for more events as well.
And just take down as many
by Legacy. Yeah, but Legacy's not exactly. Oh, there's I'm offended. Are we just going to change to a spot without a...
But wait a second,
Bruh.
Promise in a bit of trouble. Gets taken out from Dinsun. Simpson's trying to respond.
Okay, the dragon there brought in by the circling eagle.
Oh, you're dead.
Actually, just the guiding win. That was enough to actually gap close. Bakado caught, and that
They are eating these members. Why do you keep getting caught alone?
They lose their XP laner for 2 members, and this is another opening for the Simpsons to go for a siege, but I don't know about this one. We're gonna have to see how Dim Sum plays it. He has the Bennett.
I've also heard from Bloodhounds that, you know, like Tempest doesn't really ever get in voice chat, and I think that could be like a big problem too.
Dude, here's a problem sometimes in NA too, is you've got these group of players who want to play together, and there's always like 1 or 2 for each team that like aren't earning their keep, that aren't practicing as hard as everybody else.
Oh my god!
Aren't taking it as seriously, and they're friends, and they don't want to kick them because they're friends. They just that's what the teams would. That's what coaches and stuff would be able to do. They'd be able to take that away from players to a point where we don't have to worry about your friendship. We'll take care of it. Boom, he's out. You guys can be friends now because you didn't kick him. I did. Because people need to.
Yes, they stayed for a little bit.
I don't know. It's interesting. I think
they need a parent figure.
Yeah, honestly.
And I think this is the do or die moment.
But they're at that nice little cute age where they're all revolting against any type of authority. That's why I say,
that's
like,
a
I don't
cute
know
age.
who's gonna be able to coach these dudes. Yeah. Fuck the man, you know, like.
No, I'm offended. Popped in very early. Falling gonna go in for the collapse onto our Sushi though. Back lines, Cold World dealing out a whole lot of damage to Easy Peasy. Brilliance popped in by Bach.
I need some like sustenance.
The Simpsons need to be careful as well. That's a runner shot.
Oh my god. Cold World's got it.
Cold World again out of nowhere.
Oh my.
Easy Peasy can't clear.
The back door.
Oh my god.
Every single time. The X Factor for the Simpsons.
I'm trying
The
to be
X
quiet,
Factor.
Oh my god, what a finish.
Trinity, I've swapped over to Batismo instead of the old bot Trinity. I wasn't like, I'm not able to pay for 2 different bots right now, so.
Echo and Grace Rangers missing. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my thingy. It's not working.
So the other bot is Batismo now.
Able to finish it. Not only
So you still get flex coins. You just have to chat. You have to be active in the chat.
My mom will love to watch
Simpsons
this
will move
because
on
of how
into the
cute
next round to
Naruto
face
is.
Ackerman later
Not
on
even
tonight.
kidding.
And Blood
Your mom?
You guys did a great job. You made it.
My mom
Jesus.
is
But
all
today we
about
have to see you.
guys.
Young cute guys.
For the Bloodhounds who,
Well, I
showed
mean-
great
Rawr.
resilience throughout the game,
Well,
right?
I mean-
With the Bauman pick. But
But-
here you can see Cold World way too
But-
much to handle, man. And every single
But
time,
you
right?
sound about
It's
right.
always Cold World that's so annoying. In this game on the carry. You don't expect him to flank. Did you
12.2
expect him to
score.
flank? That was
I can
crazy
check.
maneuvers, and even going for that split push when the rest of the team were going for the Lord. It's a very risky move, but Cold
I need
World
like a
embarrassing.
sandwich.
I mean,
made it work together.
bro, I don't think it's embarrassing. I think they did what they had to, but I,
right? Those
bruh.
risky plays that high risk, high
I don't
reward,
know.
but they seem, at least against the Bloodhounds so far, they have seemed.
Grace is gonna 1v1 her mom for Mirko.
Cold World.
Sheesh.
No, I probably will just give
Games would
mercy
have
to
come
my
out
mom.
repetitively.
Sheesh.
The whole series, I feel, just done a great job, but Simpsons, man, I'm
Yeah,
excited.
'cause
to see
Even
my
Tank
mom-
entered in.
their performance. Excited to see
My
how
mom
they
is
do
too
against
pretty and too
Ackerman
rich. Cannot
later
1v1.
tonight.
I
It
lose.
is
Oh
definitely
jeez.
coming.
Sheesh.
Simpsons are probably feeling themselves.
Why do you
know?
think my
They-
name is
they finished this
Babysitter
quick.
Private? My
I don't. I actually
son-
don't see your
Not something
entry.
we've seen a whole lot of. I think this is the second, maybe third one out of 8 games so far. So definitely excited to see how they continue with this momentum, Mirko.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh.
that momentum actually
Yeah,
happens
I'm
a lot, right?
surprised.
When you warmed up early on, when
The
you
excuses start coming
really a
out.
surprise. I was kind of hoping
I mean,
that
it's
they
a
would do a
double-edged
little
sword.
better
Sometimes
Bloodhounds,
maybe
but
fatigue
back to the
can
drawing
come
board.
into
Hopefully,
play,
I
right?
mean,
Maybe they're burnt
dude,
the
out from
drawing
playing a
board.
whole series.
Back to the
They
need
got
to
it
kind of
2-0,
accept that
and
you
it was just
need
such
to
an uplifting
fucking-
game for them.
You
It
can't
is actually, I think, going to be an advantage for them later
everything
on because
throughout
they're
the
warmed
entire
up, they have the
season,
momentum.
and then expect
We'll
to make
see
something
again
magical
how that
happening during
plays
the
out because
tournament.
up against Ackerman, Cole
Like,
World's going to be
fucking
facing
all
off
these
against
teams that
Sia,
are
which
doing
is going
so
to be
well, they
very,
play consistently
very cool
throughout
matchup
the
that
entire
everyone's going to be excited to
year.
watch.
Simpsons
Most
have been
definitely
fucking
now we
playing
will
with
be jumping
NACT
into our
or
break. This
NASL
game
for like
went a little bit
fucking
fast,
the
so
entire
it's gonna be a
Why-
bit of an
Why
extended
Aiko is
break,
always
but
laughing
during
in the
that time,
background?
we will be coming
So
back at one
weird.
point
Don't be a
for a nice
weirdo,
little
Aiko.
round table of
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
giveaway on top of
He's
that,
laughing in his
and
chat,
then
I
we will
think.
have the next series
Oh, yeah.
closing in after that. So make sure you
Yeah,
guys
my
stick
chat
around.
was giving you excuses. The first one was you were gonna tell your mom you were at 200 ms.
You're not gonna wanna miss that.
And then my buddy Manny, he was like, once Mirko finds out how fine Grace's mom is and what kind of choices have been made, he's gonna be a well-off man. God damn, a 60-minute? Holy sheesh!
Oh my god, 60 minutes.
Oh my god, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, let's
All right,
play,
give me a
let's play.
second. I'll be right back. Give
Yeah,
me
give me
one
a second. I'll be right back too.
My god, everybody go freshen up. I'm bringing out Zosk.
Yeah, and then let's play a game.
I'm kind of hungry, chat, man. I'm gonna go get me a protein yogurt. Give me a second. They're playing Cyberpunk.
I watched the anime.
Oh, that was good, wasn't
It was hella good.
The enemy was kind of sad though, man. Like the ending.
I haven't seen the end yet.
Oh, okay. It was very inspirational.
Oh yeah, it was really good.
What are flex coins? That's our chat currency. That's our chat currency. Oh my god, I'm gonna get demonetized. Jesus Christ. NACT using these damn sound effects. All right, chat. For the meantime, we're gonna play a game.
Yes. Bro, I didn't have any time to play yesterday. So sad.
Yay.
Now we're gonna get to miss it this season.
Where's my A power?
You know you never will get to miss it. Dave hits you up and said, I will play Layla. Let's go.
That's what he said, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a good one. You already know you fucked up. Let's see here. I just can't believe 52 minutes, bro. I could go work out.
I know, right?
Like, holy. What up, Hope? We got 51 minutes, man. We're about to play a game. I'm trying to find where my, I guess I'll just use this one. Fuck it. Oh, my.
All right, guys.
That color correction on that is bad.
Yo, you guys there?
No, nobody's
Okay.
here, Grace.
Yo.
Okay, whatever. But the important thing is, I'm going to draw one more skin, and then I will either get Fanny or Layla. Which one do you think I will get?
You're gonna get Fanny.
Either of them?
Yeah, I will get. Okay, so Ito says Fanny. What about you, Potato? What do you think?
Layla.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm so excited.
You're so excited, Jesus.
Yes.
I'm so confused why I can't hear
All right,
this.
let's see. We're about to find out. Ooh, what do I get? I get Layla! Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, I can't hear.
I
Okay.
got Layla, oh my god! Bro,
Why are you so excited?
That saves me $100, bro.
For what? For a Layla?
Dude, if I get Fanny, I will need to spend another 100 or
Yo,
I don't know.
Cho's gonna look like a this in the Saint Seiya. Dude, Cho's gonna I'm gonna get all three of these skins. I've never played a Badang. But I might become a Valer god.
Bro, I need to text Dave.
I need to text it. Hope I don't have enough friend spots. All right. I don't know who this guy is, who this daddy guy is, but I'm getting rid of him.
Your daddy is?
I don't know who your dad is. What the hell?
I don't know who that was, but they're gone now.
All right, let me go. Are we gonna play?
Yes,
I'm
I'm
ready. I'm ready. Sign me up.
Hold on.
Let's get to Mythic.
Now I'm gonna be the Layla person.
Okay. Anyways, anybody else
Oh,
want to play? Anybody
Jesus.
besides Grace?
Anybody besides Grace just got a fat ticket to out of the game.
Anybody out there? Grace is like me, anybody at all out there at all would like to play.
I'll cry. It's alright. When next time I will contest the Layla position with Dave. It's okay.
Oh yeah, when he
is
picks
okay.
Villiers, you pick Layla, and you two
Yeah.
can roll that snowball together. SC
Listen.
Ryder. Let me go ahead. Thank you so much for your continued viewage, SC Ryder. I see your
Ayo.
custom entrance. Let me
Hope's making it rain on me, boys.
What does that mean?
She's sending me a ton of charisma. I'm almost at 1 million charisma.
Wait, let me look. One. Oh wow, you have so much charisma. You do. Indeed.
Yeah, the chat, they always be dropping the charisma on me, man.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to return some charisma to a friend of mine. He just sent me something. Let me send him back.
You got more for listen, this ain't a strip club, Hope. Like, clothes don't come off by the more charisma you send.
All right, boom, that's in, and let's get this.
Was that you, Dole? I don't really have too many more spots available. I think I've almost followed like all of my Filipino friends to try to make room for American.
Well, we need to pick a song. Des, Cross, me, Grace, Private, Aiko. Do you want to do 5-mans, Mooney? Wait, can we do 5-mans? We can't. That doesn't make sense. 6 people.
Girl, I'm charismatic as fuck. Oh, that was you, baby. Your babysitter. Okay. Grace, can you? Is there a way to have unlimited friends as an influencer? Is that a possibility?
I don't think so. I want that too.
I'm a very friendly guy, and I'd like to have more than 200 friends.
Oh,
250 friends.
Okay. Have you been playing since the beginning, Aiko?
No, I started at season. Hold on, I'll tell you. Where does it do? See, so I started in season 19, which was like December of 2020, the start of 21. So I've only been playing for like a year, almost 2. I made it to Mythic Glory with Zosk and became Supreme Zosk in season 20.
Yeah,
You know
unfortunately,
what?
Cross, you kind of lost your privileges for customs. No, it's the you take it too seriously. Nobody can have fun when you play.
Oh, that was dull. All right, let me see if I can find any people I can unfollow here. Yeet. Plus, you got to think I got a lot of the team since I do a lot of scrims and stuff. I don't know who I suck is, but he's Grandmaster. Sad Gaming's also Grandmaster. Or Crazy Rich. I don't know who that is, so. Oh, we got the whole babysitter.
Do you want to do customs, Aiko?
No. Why are we doing
I'd like to
custom?
rank.
I'm sorry, Aiko. You have a very feminine voice right now. That's
Yeah, sometimes my balls don't drop. I'm joking. Manny said I'm ready to rank. I think we might have a 5-stack already.
Yeah,
Manny.
Wait, who
Hold on.
are the other people?
Papa Randy, thank you so much for the subscription. You are now a loyal and great member of the Sputterhood Nation. Who are we inviting here?
I don't know.
I got
been
Manny
asking
if
for the
we're
past
trying to
1 hour.
if we're 5-stacking, I got a few.
I have
Manny.
some too.
Now I can sleep. See you in 3 hours. I'm telling you.
Your invite, where's my invite?
We got 44 minutes left on the
And we're
NACT.
trying to decide who we're gonna.
Yeah, sure.
Grace on the background.
I tried to invite Grace, but she's ignoring me. There we go. Hope's trying to play. No. A wander.
Let's say 5. Let's just get another legend. I don't have any legend on my friend list. They too hard grinder. Everyone is, I don't know, Mythic Glory.
Who is babysitter in the chat? That boy said, "Put me in, coach." Wonder, you want to get in here? What do we got right now? We got privates. El Manny can do jungle as well.
Oops, that's a wrong person.
Also, sorry,
Invite
Manny, I
Kukulon.
also have this friend list problem. I have 300 people. I don't know who to.
How are you hosting with the? Oh, I was about to say, how are you hosting with the highest MS?
Private.
What was mine the
my
highest?
gosh.
Oh, I can unfollow
hello?
this guy.
Huh?
They seem to
Your
unfollow
stream
me.
crashed.
Oh no!
That's not good.
Thank you, Grace. Yeah, that's not good. No. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Why is it not streaming? Hold on 1 second.
New subscription received.
Ayo! Yo, Pika, what up? Pika, joining the subscribers. What up, my guy?
Oh, Pika, Pika.
Pika, Pika. I got an
Pikachu? Sometimes I just feel like I'm a Pikachu.
Do you?
I do.
Do you shoot out electricity?
I
Do
don't.
you have an electricity shape?
No, but I do Pika.
private stream just Johnsoned all over. Whatever that means. You want me to start, or you want me to give you a second private?
Private need a private second.
Private second. No, 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 no. Oh, he crashed. Ah, I see what you did there. He crashed like Johnson.
That was a forced one. You don't have to give him pity laughs, Grace.
Sounded like.
Okay, okay.
All right, I think we're good. We're back. Let me go.
Okay, I'm queuing up.
Reload.
Show me the godly Zash. Like, look at this game, man. I carried private last night. Look at this.
Oh, you
Don't
did?
believe that. Don't believe that. It's been photoshopped, obviously.
Where's my carry, Aiko? You owe me.
Look at that. Look at that. Private was I might have
helped, even though I'm at 0 deaths, and
yeah.
all right.
Zosk right there. I had to change my build halfway through because I kept getting one shot by their Aldous. Aldous.
Imagine getting one shot by Aldous, not me.
Yeah, there was that. It's been a while since I've actually had crazy Zosk games. OP casters, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right, I think we're ready, hopefully. If not, private has stopped the queue.
Yeah, go ahead.
God damn, that was fast. Watch we face Bloodhounds.
That's impossible.
All fucking upset that they lost.
Well, we're getting all their rage. They just beat us in.
I didn't cure the pain.
Let me do this. And I want to go mid lane.
They sniping. I'm gonna go mid lane. Oh, they're sniping. They know.
To live is to trick.
Oh my god, my farmers is going so
I ate that yogurt and now my tummy's like acting up.
Oh god.
I'm telling you.
Ben's Fanny.
Yeah, definitely Fanny.
Like, yeah.
And then
Okay, sure.
The enemy is
all that
banning.
matters.
One is fine to ban.
Who's our gold laner on our team?
Please pick a hero.
Well, I mean, if
Babysitter has a ton.
I can go marksman.
All right, what am I doing? What am I doing?
If you wanna.
You can go.
I can go Melissa. If you wanna.
You can go. Can you do a fighter?
The enemy is
Fighter, yes.
No. Oh,
I can.
My friend.
Yeah, then Aiko, you can.
Let's go. Your team is
They went Estes.
They went Estes.
They also pulled out Ethereal real fast.
Then maybe.
The end of one thing
Maybe I
is
should.
the beginning of another.
Man.
Who's tank?
Babysitter.
I will protect you.
Okay.
The enemy is picking.
Can you play Lo Yi?
I'm better Eve. I mean, you can play Loyi.
Okay. You want to do gold?
Sure.
Lowest
Just
KDA
mage.
gets kicked.
Pick a hero.
Good luck,
can I
babysitter.
Okay, I'm gonna Layla.
Oh Jesus! You should definitely Melissa if you
And
can.
Layla users and Layla and Valir users get kicked.
There we go.
You know better.
Layla. Layla it is. Love Layla. So good. Layla it is.
Need some stitches? I can help.
The enemy is picking.
Oh my god, Johnson Tadida, what the hell? I do not like that. I don't like Johnson Tadida getting to me. Doesn't sound fun.
It'd be interesting. This would be an interesting game. Well, you have the get away, you know, like you'll be able to bubble up and they won't be able to get in. I don't know if she can like dive under the water under that bubble. That'd be crazy.
Into the fray.
I'm a Melissa who thinks that she's a lady. How about that?
Wait, what? There's an Estes and a Johnson?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're not gonna have damage. No, of course I'm not.
Okay, I should have just Layla. I see how it is.
You're really gonna send a Johnson in here after me? Come here, buddy. Come here. I just want to talk.
I just want to talk.
It's never too late.
Backing out.
True harmony lies in acceptance of differences.
Request backup.
For the eternity we share.
Grace, you should have been on the other side.
I know, sorry. Oh, he's still there, bro.
First blood.
Time can wait.
I ran out of mana like the moment of. Yeah, I know it is still early for you, homie. It's pretty crazy in the world right now, that's for sure.
I bring serenity. Fine instrument.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Nice.
New Me on Blast came out. Johnson trying to come in through the back. Not sure what he's up to.
Not sure what he was thinking there, but okay.
Oh Jesus, I'm not sure what you guys are thinking now. Get out of there. You're in too deep, bro. I wasn't ready.
I heed their call.
Johnson. He's not even full HP. Like what the fuck's he
I
doing?
think he's going EXP lane, probably not my lane.
Oh, there's a lot of people in mid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume he crashed.
I'm gonna assume he crashed. The Johnsons are really a troll.
Will return.
Easy.
Yo, I use my flicker. Don't push.
I'm going back for some mana.
A shift of space
I
and
don't have
time.
mana.
was about to say clean your lane real
Johnson's
fast.
coming. Johnson's coming.
Ult is not ready.
Yeah.
Millions of millennia.
Hey, I'll hold my mid if someone
Oh, they're
can.
not in VC. Okay. Oh, that's a problem.
I gotta rotate back down.
Johnson's coming back down.
Open your eyes.
Oh my god, how was she used everything on me. How the fuck was she so fast, bro? I even think she retried me.
Attack the turtle.
Like she out sprinted me with a fucking battle spell. Like get out of here.
An ally has slain the turtle.
All right, they're gonna be coming up to flank you guys. You're way too deep.
Like I said, I mean they literally used everything on me, so
Oh my
something's
god.
slowing me down.
All right, I have anti-heal right now as well.
Peace and harmony.
Back
Yo,
up.
guys, get out of there. Get out of there.
Coming mid.
It's never too
Launch
late.
attack. Enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
Coming top.
Oh my god, the shadow strike.
Your team destroyed a turtle.
On Estes.
I need to go back. I'm one tap.
Estes is down.
Well, we got
Bitch is
it.
down.
No, be careful, Jones.
Disturbance allowed.
Okay, I'm out. I'm good. Bye. My work is done here.
Yeah, we got top tower. Good.
Patience. I lend my aid.
Excellent work.
Bot ignoring you again. Do you need a jungler? Right now, we're kind of 5-stacked right now. We got private up in here.
We kind of 5-stat.
Mm.
Not really, we kind of
There's
5
no
stat.
grace.
Okay.
Mortals must save themselves.
Yo, guys, retreat. Don't fight that. Or do you do? I don't know. I'm coming though.
Yo, why is everybody here?
Oh my God, BL.
Because everybody else on their team were here.
Ignorant.
Oh Jesus. Oh, they're trying to cut. Jesus Christ, bro. Can you? What the
I'm gonna
fuck
push
is
this
there?
lane while they're up by you.
10 people in this bitch. Get out of my lane, boy. Nice, G. Get out of my lane.
True.
It's my lane.
Acceptance of differences.
That Johnson's really bad.
Peace
Yep.
will return.
Oh wow, dude! She used the heavy crossbow to get out of that.
Yeah. I wish he would come down to me. Come on.
Wow, he actually did.
Oh wow, they had Nia Kadita with him. Oh, he's dead now.
Did you not know they had Kadita?
No, I was thinking
Interesting.
it was just him because he's crashed into me before with nobody in there.
I see.
We're actually gonna go with yeah,
Mortal soil. is
Athena
the
shield. I think we're
pillar
gonna
of
build. Well, no, you know what? I like radiant armor. We're gonna go with that. Top's being pushed in.
It's like, what just slowed me down right there?
into this instant.
John, Uber out.
Yo, I need to do top lane. Don't fight. If you don't have to.
For peace.
I don't know what that Khedira was doing right there.
Peace and harmony can't be denied. I heed their call.
They just keep grouping up and getting like absolutely spanked.
Holy fuck, that was beautiful.
I'm just gonna be
Hi, Estes. Hi.
So Karina cannot go to. Let me push top again.
For the eternity we share.
Karina is just filling lanes.
That's all Karina can do. Their team's like so far behind.
Peace and harmony can't be denied.
Shout out to Kush for build.
The normal Belmont build. You had to go to Kush for that.
They almost got me. They almost got
There's
me
only
with
one
top.
Belmont build. It's tank. That's it.
You don't know why they don't pick Lo Yi and MPL? I don't know neither. I mean, it just all depends on team comps and.
Yo, come
She's
help,
very
help,
slow.
help,
Her
help,
mobility
help.
is so slow compared to other marksmen's.
Bro.
Yeah, but now that her
Okay.
yeah, I don't think we
They
were
all
able to
call
make it.
guys.
All right, so rule of thumb, Grace, if there's 3 people on your tower and it's just you, you need to abandon that tower. It's always your tower counts as one.
I abandoned the tower and then Karina came out of nowhere.
Well, abandoning means
ganked.
all the way back to base.
What the fuck did she just
So
use?
I backed
Mortal
into the
soil is the pillar of
what is it,
Elysium.
bush, and she just came out of our jungle.
Does he know our voice chat?
I wasn't able to get it. She got me with 5,000. Karina used Retry to get the fuck out of there, that's for sure. They need to slow down Karina. That bitch is... She got like the boots.
I'm coming down for... All right, we got mid, we got top pushing. We don't really care about Karina right now.
A discordant note.
All right, I'm out.
A shift of space.
I'm coming.
They tried. They really tried me. Oh, here comes Karina.
Yeah, she's in the back.
Oh, she wants it. I can see it.
I whittled her out though. She didn't want to play when I was coming in.
Lies an acceptance of differences.
She commits to killing me though. Like, you should have kept running, you dumbass.
That's it. That should be GG now.
A wasteless Karina, dude.
Oh my god.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, no, can't.
Maybe it wasn't a wasteless Karina.
Leave.
Oh my God, he just went in.
That man
Oh my
is.
God, no.
The wrongs.
Leave. Alright, didn't see that.
Ooh. You guys almost had that. Oh my God, dude.
Nice.
Oh my.
Boom, bitches. That is. Oh, there's still somebody alive.
Karina's just like a fucking rat, bro. Like, look, bro, she really wants me. Come on, attack the tower, god damn it. I'm a low Yi. Fucking flashy mofos. I'm over here like poking the tower and nothing's happening.
over here flexing on them. A guy's in the back, like, gosh.
Dude, I'm like over here, like smacking the tower with my hands, and it's just reflecting my shots like a.
Oh, that's a really good volume. This is why I always fail.
Why?
So people can, you know, do their best with whatever hero they pick.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is literally what I told you in when we ran with randoms, right? Always let them pick first.
Well, that's if you're trying to get carried. If you're trying to do the carry and you wanna pick your strongest hero.
Well, yeah, but then I don't know. Every time I try to pick strongest hero, then we get some Angel and Nanos.
Oh man, Manny wants to hop in the Discord.
Oh yeah, get him in here. I already have. Where's Grace? You refused my invite one more time, Grace.
No, I thought you were gonna do the play again thing, so I was waiting for the play again.
Private dancer, strongest hero. I need to find a better hero. What do you mean? You need to find a better hero than the Layla you use all day, every day long. He loves Layla. He's actually not bad on Layla. He uses it to the highest. It's still a Layla at the end of the day, but he uses it pretty well.
I need to
You just got to know how to play safer, you know? It's like a Sicilian.
Well, yeah, but that's you're basically leaning on your team to protect you.
Nice low yi.
That late game.
Yeah, I love using low yi.
Honestly, I as much as I like you, Lao Yi, she needs a strong front line, and your entire team, like, to really utilize her, your entire team needs to be on the same page.
Well, Babysitter was just like, man. Oh, yeah. Babysitter was hitting, he was like going in and hitting the jabop on him, and then I was just slinging yin yangs. They just couldn't get out.
Are we waiting for him to get? Did anybody give him a link?
I did send him a link.
Oh, so he's just slow? Is that what you're saying?
I think he has to figure out how to go through your Discord. There he is.
All right, let's pop a up. And sorry, I always have to figure out the verification stuff.
Loi.
Who is that?
It's Manny.
That's my boy Manny.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys. I already knew GG's my brother and all that. Nice to officially meet you private. I've been watching.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, Gracie, my bad. Mine's everywhere.
Grace can get you. Grace can get you the ticket to Vegas if you're trying to go.
Oh wait,
the ticket in the thingy.
Yeah, if you want to come, you should let me know.
Yeah, Grace would be the one you want.
Definitely, because I was actually planning on spending the money too.
Yeah, there's just I think they're having definitely tickets, so I guess they're not just gonna let everybody in. But Grace can get you the sauce.
No, potato.
What?
Let's be bros. I'm gonna send you.
Oh jeez.
My bro quote is filled up.
that is a disappointing.
That is a disappointment.
Oh, you think my besties is open if my bros is filled up?
You're gonna end up being in the confidant list.
The confidant list.
My confidant list is filled up. Private. Be a bro or
what?
not. Be bestie
Whoa,
or not.
easy. Why don't you? Sounds a little threatening.
Get shanked or be my bro.
Yeah. Private, no ticket for you if you don't be my bro.
Oh jeez.
No ticket for me. I already got my ticket. What?
Okay, I'm gonna confiscate.
He shows up and T-Rex is like, "Welp, I'm solo casting now, guys."
I can feel.
I'm out in the crowd, like, you know, with my buddy Tank, just taking back Tank claws.
Wait, what? Alright.
A1C Tank, me and him are buds too. Dude, I'm gonna, like, me and Tank are like, it's gonna be like the fan club, dude. We're gonna be getting lit in there. We're gonna be wild on the crowd, man.
it'll be getting late there. What did I just hear? What?
Lit. Lit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting lit in the crowd.
Okay.
Two separate
alright.
things, but both involve fun.
Two separate things.
Okay.
Can she arrange from EU? She can get you a ticket, but you gotta find your way to the Las Vegas and do adult things and feed yourself and clothe yourself and all that good stuff.
Same team? Is this the same team? Why?
That'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
Want me to just Ballman again? You guys
Yeah.
want to go? Or?
Sure.
I'll go Louis again out the box.
I figured simple and easy.
Yeah, let's get Bowman. Potato, what are you doing? Okay.
Potato. I like how she calls you Potato. Like you're like you don't have a name. You're just a thing, Private. Sorry.
I like potato. What's wrong with that?
You're a vegetable.
You definitely have to have that as a shirt.
Fucking Exia calls me Potato too. Because I wouldn't tell her my real name. She's like, "What's your name?" I'm like, "Private." No, but your real name? I'm like, "Private." She's like, "Okay, Potato." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like,
Okay, potato. Yes, let's do a potato.
You gotta get flex coins. Lime Gaming. You gotta stay in the chat and chat it up. We'll be doing the drawing next Friday.
I'm retired to marksman again. Life of a retired.
Do you want to jungle? Because I can XP if you're not comfortable on that.
On what? I can do whatever, man.
This is the same team, by the way.
It is. Well, let
It
me
has to
Esmeralda.
be.
I like that.
The spirit.
You want me to Esme?
Wait.
I mean, look, they're going double tank again. Like they got an Estes and a Hylos. Like what? Like what?
It's up to you.
I don't care. You want to have fun? Go for it. Oh, that's me. I can play whatever.
I get to ask me.
Got a good taste.
You want to ask me?
Your team.
Look at Ritz. 14,000 flex coins.
The end of one thing is the beginning.
I actually jungled with it before.
I really like the collector skin of Louis.
Let's just all do collector.
I like her Tenshu. Is that the collector skin? The
Mhm.
Tenshu one? With the mask on the side? Yeah, that one's fucking pretty. I used to be world ranked on her. She's fucking...
Let's do all collector skin next game.
You gotta give me coins for lurking. The bot won't let me do that, Rim. I've tried.
Is this the same team? I don't think it's the same.
You gotta
No,
type. You gotta be like, what's up? You gotta make friends.
Let's get it.
The Estes has a mage emblem. Like what?
Let me.
What is going on
After
here?
this game, we're gonna have to get back onto the what do you call it?
On the stream?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 13 minutes.
But bro, let me just Farsa at this point. Farsa.
Bro.
Trust.
Bro. Trust.
Welcome.
You just need a thick roamer.
Oh, wait. How is that? We're not all in time.
No, he just won weekly. So like since time.
Gross. I don't want this time label
I
on
think
me.
this Estes is.
I feel so
is
dirty.
lagging. I think Estes is lagging, guys.
It's just a tad bit. I don't even know what flag that is.
I don't know either.
Hey, who do I have? Benedetta? No.
Yeah,
Oh, I have Hylos. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's cute.
Where's my bro? Private.
Bro.
He's talking.
Far away.
Get a little bit of peel on.
Oh my god, this is epic, dude.
Get a little bit of peel.
This is epic. They have 2 people in gold lane. This is epic.
Coming up.
I'm crying.
Joining you guys. Coming in.
I'm crying.
Yeah, yeah. If you can get the flank, I don't think we're thick enough yet.
No.
We're getting there though. Ooh, I whiffed that one. Oh no, I didn't. I hit it that time. Hey. Hoo hoo. Hee hee. It's always so hard to get. I almost got the Benedetta. My name's Jeff. What up, Jeff? How's life, Jeff?
Jeff.
Open your eyes.
I gotta go back. This is the problem with Lo Yi, and the like until I get Enchantress Talisman, like my mana is just booty.
I'm being slowed. Mooney. Thank you.
I'm coming home. Coming home.
Nice to be able to just trust your fucking tank.
Your tank, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 100%. That's for sure.
I got panicked for a second that I see Mooney was already on his way. Like, yay.
And you can see that. Oh my God, no. Why does the turtle like go for me?
No.
The turtle just like wanted me, bro. Oh, I didn't hit that. Invade on that. Oh no, she's.
Yeah.
We can kill the silo. So.
No, he's gone.
He's not. Get him. I'm out of here. I took the shots.
Heck yeah, man. If you were on the other side of that, you'd be like, the tower's useless.
You badly want the collector skin of Lo Yi? That boy said 4 people. Listen, we just had the proper rotation. Like,
congratulations. Tomorrow we're gonna work on shapes and colors.
Why do people always in my fucking way? Oh my.
They really want you.
The babysits.
I know.
I love when people play like these huge tanky characters and are like, it took 4 people to take me down. It's like, yeah.
The heavy crossbow does like nothing. You not know what a 5 stack means, you know? Like, I'm gonna do a little bit of push in this lane. I think we sent him back.
Get out of that.
It's just so slow.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
I lend my aid. True lies in acceptance of differences.
I'm gonna take a red. She's over there.
yeah, you should be able to.
Ah!
Anti-heal first, and then I don't even know what I can do to a Hylos to try to, as far as damage goes.
Fine instrument.
It's gonna be a sustained battle.
The fucking slow of the Estes.
See who burns more. I'm gonna grab turtle since I'm here too.
Yeah.
Yo, this person that how's the tourney? The tourney went on like a 50-minute break, bro. 60-minute, my bad. The person that's the jungle on this team must love fucking dash heroes, bro. Like dude's just all about running.
Mr. Type is actually really good now for that like Phobius. His new ult stops all the dashes and 1-1 stuff and everything. I'm gonna clear your mid.
Yeah, do it. We're gonna push in this top here.
Yeah, push this one.
They're fighting me, but they can't box me.
Yeah, we just zoned them out. We gotta give Grace some playroom here.
No, I'm gonna take her buffs. I took a red, so nice.
Can't run from that now, boy.
Going down the mid. I'm gonna clear that, and I'm back home.
I tanked it. You got it? Alright, cool.
Oh my god, I got shot back the tower, bro.
I'm back. I need to go back. I need mana.
It's alright.
He tanked so far.
Do you like that teleportation?
That was nice. I just honestly I stepped over and I was like, oh, okay.
He's like, oh, okay, we can go to half the map.
Or big rotation.
Oh, or two.
Mortal soil is the pillar of Elysium.
Dude, low yi.
Blank slates.
The only thing low yi I think would need is just a tad bit of stronger basic attack. Like, bro, she's literally hitting you at water.
That's like airy. That's like airy. That's like airy. What is it? Airy
Turtle crap. Almost forgot.
A shift of space and time.
No S's for you.
I just got time locked by.
There you go. Nice.
You see that? Like, and that's what the problem of like a jungle that's just scared of interactions, man. Like, look at that. She's just on the run, and then look, she just
come at me all fucking
like
cockeyed.
what? Choke him, choke him, choke him.
Hello, remember me? I'm back here still.
Weaken your wave a little bit.
Thank you, thank you.
They walked into the double set. They walked into the double set. That was lovely.
All right, we're done here.
I heed their
Well, I think we get a tower or not.
Yo, I literally set one yang on Cyclops and then the other on Ithriel, and she just literally got slapped, bro.
I lend my aid.
Hylos wants the box.
I bring serenity.
They're all trying
Run, run, run.
I don't have any armor.
I'm gonna go back.
Ask this.
I need dummies.
Patience. Initiate retreat. For peace.
Top.
I'm going if there's those ones who kill me.
Oh man.
Your team
Dang.
destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed.
They backed off hard.
Yeah.
Passive OP.
Fear not.
Someone should make low yi meta. Dude, again, Private said it best though. Like, she really requires like a tank that is in the lane with her. The snowballing effect of low yi is just nasty, you know.
So take this.
And you just gotta know how to play her, dude.
Nice. I got your back.
I lend my aid.
He's running. Take this blue. I don't want it though.
Alright, I'll take it.
Nice. Red too.
We're gonna clean that. Sheesh.
The sheesh. I love that emoji. I doesn't know why it's only 90 days.
I don't know.
I had to buy 2 of them just so I can extend it. Alright, I got my dumb ice. GG. I tanked it. Right, that way the minions didn't take it. Is that it? Nice.
Yep.
1 minute 48 seconds. Let's go.
Ended just in time.
Perfect.
Perfect.
GG's. I'll mute myself for the stream.
Lo ye gods.
Oh, you got for real.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Look at that. 33% damage.
The one
What
server.
problem? You have a problem?
No, nothing.
The
guys.
one.
You have a problem? I tried my best to fail. You have a problem? You got a problem. Let me play, dude, you
As
have
we're
a...
all like, dude, we're dominating. As in the bottom lane, Grace is like,
G the ye. G the ye, huh?
Dude, to compensate my emotional damage, you gotta...
My emotional damage.
Bro, you gotta add me as a bro. You have one spot for bro. Let's do it, bro.
Bro.
They're scouting.
Yeah.
The amount of
scouting.
bros in that one sentence.
You have one spot left
And
for a
Alto will
bro.
be my best friend.
Dude, can we even do that? Is that a thing?
You
Yeah,
got one
but
spot.
we haven't.
Right.
We don't have enough affinity yet. We need to play more. You gotta Loyi to carry me more, then we will. Bro.
She's my second best mage from Zosk.
Oh. I'm a
We can hear
Farza
Zach. We can
slash
hear.
Eve person.
We can hear fucking Dave in the background.
Yeah, we can hear Dave
Talking.
in the background.
What's he saying?
For real.
So is this First Blood versus Legacy, huh?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Because I know
humans
prophecy,
and
I'm going
past
to
alike,
TFB.
welcome back to North America
TFB all day.
2022
It's not the hero, it's the player. Hats off. Drop the mic.
World Championship. As you know, this is the day that will
I was gonna
decide
order a
your
jersey.
top 4 contestant. And as the first game being finished, we'll have
I
two
don't know. I know G
eliminating
got in
one
Jersey,
more
so I'm
team
trying to find out what his
from
story is.
this
Oh, you said mine?
exciting series and
Yeah.
bracket.
It's pretty.
I'll just make my own fucking jerseys.
In the last match.
I'm thinking about changing my colors to like maybe like a black and blue.
Last series.
I mean, I think this.
Oh my
right
God,
here
we're not even
captures
watching it. Hold
my
on.
yard in those series.
Hold on, let's be
Hold on.
best friend. Let's be best
The man
friend
was a
because Aito
monster.
don't
Look at
have.
game 1,
Don't have.
14,
Aito actually
0,
don't have
and
best
5
friend.
on the
Aito
1-1,
and I need
and
to
then
be
game
bro.
3, 2 and 5 as well.
Yeah, we're
I don't have too many people on my affinities.
Giving all the
You
credit
got
to
me
him,
there.
but
I know.
some
I know.
amazing, exciting, and stellar plays happen in those
I have
games.
one spot left in mine apparently.
Absolute
I just
miracle.
checked.
What about you?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
don't have a lot of
completely
spot
on board
left,
with
so
that,
we need to
or is
make
there
it
any other
happen.
player that you would like to talk about?
Private is gonna be my
Yeah, I mean,
last best.
honestly, for me, right, it was just.
We gotta talk to T-Rex, man, private. Like he's got a that green background's a little rough.
Again, it's kind of the same, but
Is that a green?
the Masha as well.
I don't know.
Oh my God! I mean, in the second game.
I don't understand why his camera is so foggy.
Few crazy
Who's
thunderclaps.
T-Rexes?
Yeah.
Just
You talking about on the
overall,
top,
everyone
on the
played their
background?
part
I
really
think
I
it's
feel
just
like
the
that-
camera.
Honestly,
I
Cole
get
was
that
the
a lot
standout.
with cameras that don't white balance
I think
themselves.
we saw them in the match.
Yeah, you see how the other ones are kind of
the flanks on the back lines.
yeah, it's the white balance. I deal with that.
Dude, look at
sometimes when
T-Rex's
I'm-
eyebrows, bro. Those shit look aggressive.
Played out of this world, man. You know what would that
Like,
back
goddamn.
base, you know, what was that like? Quadra kill,
If they
right? Those
do
4
this
kills in the base with
style,
one
I can do a
singular
green
1-1
screen
ultimate.
tomorrow. which I
Is
wouldn't
T-Rex in
mind.
my basement? No.
Trex?
Getting health back and still getting taken out.
Look, he got Mirko as his plane pillow up in the
Sitting under the base, so their health bar is just trying to go up, but it continues to drop down.
And especially it's in the base. You know, like I literally saw him with one crossbow tank and the entire enemy team died. And they were sitting in the fountain. They were like, that is just, dude, like what are you gonna do at that point, Miracle? Okay,
It's like a sage green, yeah.
I have another question for you. So
My color correction is the only thing that's kind of making him look not foggy right now. It could just be them. Boy's taking a sip of soda. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, oh, you know, I'm thirsty.
Parched and thirsty during that kind of like looking at my drink like, I really wish I could drink that right now, but I'm on camera. Chex is like, whatever. I'm just gonna have a big straw going off screen to my lips.
Dude whips out the hat where you mount the soda in it and the straw.
I guess the only difference here is sometimes you actually, for the teams, they prioritize Grok even higher than the Valentina sometimes, and even the Paquito. And they
Did you send the request, Grace?
I did. Bestie.
What up? What up?
Absolutely. I mean, go ahead, Trex.
I mean, the Grok is like, I do think it's extremely valuable, and it's understandable.
Dave whipping out his 50 cal bullet.
Like always, a lot of times the metas are similar, but there's like.
I'm actually a fan of that bullet. I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of really.
You don't see that bullet that he had in his hand?
A lot of times.
Oh yeah.
It's like a pin.
Looking similar, but it's all about who's prioing what, and like that one hero always comes in the first or second pick, right? I just think it's interesting.
Yeah, and absolutely. I think there are two interesting things that Mirko actually brought up, which number one is global ban pick. And number two is that you got to see some of the new patches.
Frost is thirsty for that skin. Yeah.
Patches they're talking about. So obviously we have
gotta be, man.
Being changed. Now, one thing when we discussed with Leo was the the uprising new heroes that might be used. For example, Jawhead got a significant buff on
T-Rex just needs to work on his resting bitch face.
Right now?
He does look angry.
Yeah, he needs to. That shit happens to me all the time too. Because
he just needs to smile all the time.
I'm so outgoing and like I smile a lot. I laugh a lot with people. I tell jokes.
Yeah, like look at his face. It just slowly goes into.
If I'm not watching myself, like my face just goes like straight, and people are like, "Why are you so angry?" I'm like, "I'm not. I'm just."
Zane took your cocaine, Jesus.
Still very situational.
What is
the times where you do see the Jawhead in Indonesia?
He's like doing his.
He's like popping his hand. Yeah, he's like.
You need someone to
nervous.
Cancel out those feathers.
Dude, I'm just gonna find something random to do during my
I don't know.
cast. I'm gonna something just random. Every single time the camera comes on me, I'm gonna be doing something different, like making a cocktail one moment while we're talking.
What?
Like
what?
the next moment.
Dude whips out a fidget spinner. Just start spinning it on stream.
Random, more and more grotesque as each time you see me. There's something more random.
It did lose that value in the next few years.
You gotta peel a potato on screen then.
Peel a potato? Oh my god.
Okay.
The subtle screams in the background.
He tosses his potato plushie like a little baby.
Jawhead silent, because like we said, Jawhead can dive into the backline to an Eve, to a Farsa, and then Jawhead actually does really well one-on-one in lane against a lot of characters, including some of the most popular meta picks.
I gotta get Manny on the screen now.
I think the Ministar are definitely kind of situated.
I actually don't know what happened to the tab. Interesting.
Sometimes it wins, sometimes it loses. Now the Jawhead.
Private sent me the link.
In the top 64, there was a team. I was watching some of the games. Maybe it was top
I found it. I found it.
And me and another caster were kind of.
I was just gonna use your Discord photo. You cool with that?
And I'm like, you know what?
Oh, that's fine. I didn't know how you did it.
The Ballman, I'm like, on paper, this kind of works. Like Ballman tries to invade, he throws them. Ballman tries to come in, he throws them.
Why
like,
is it?
And it kind
same one on my ML anyway?
Like it could work against some of the current meta junglers, right? Because some of the current meta fighters. But again, like there's all the times I see picks like that, and I'm like, on paper it could work, but then it never seems to fold out like that. Like for a long time, I stood up for the X-Borg when the tank meta came out, but it just never really came out. It sounded really good, but it just never laid out right on paper, or in the game at least.
I mean, it's like
probably fine.
It's like 6 a.m. there.
Asian and racist.
Always it sounds good.
People say I look tired too, but I'm just a Kaio.
Particularly the pro scene where people are more careful to trying out new things, and then like we see a similar phenomenon with Grok. Even Grok
we
was
were
never really changed
discussing
for a long
about
time
this
after the previous patch, where
whatever,
they changed
like,
the ultimate
if
2-second
says
stun
yes
if you use
to
the low charge
casting,
properly into the
there's
wall.
no sleep.
But then like after that, like
It's
we've
like
seen a
GG,
change
no
from
sleep.
Grok to Mathilda and then back to Grok. Was nothing really being changed. So do you think it has something to do with the competitive scene, or is there anything else you think why this character is not being picked right now?
Something must be going on in the background, and we're stalling for so long.
We know what this stalling is.
Impacts the whole meta in general, but it comes down to team play as well, right? Because there's differences in the patches coming down to actually like the objectives, how you play the objectives, the damage reduction from the turrets in the tier 2. As you know that like there's shielding now, you can open up the map.
Just notice you're editing it as you're talking.
Below the 10th minute of the game.
Yeah.
Turret passive as well. So with all that, you kind of need to change, and obviously the teams that are playing in the MPL level.
That boy said, "Chill. I thirst for you, Zong's Exorcist skin." I got lucky, like I said, when I was doing the pools, just to be able to buy both the skins for myself, right? I ended up getting Yu Zongs by just doing pools.
That's awesome.
I really felt like,
And that's what set me up to be able to give away an Exorcist skin, because I had all these points.
Who won the last one?
I don't remember. This is the first time. I'm gonna be giving it away next Friday, or this Friday.
Exborg, for example, you really need to need to utilize the last insanity properly. You need to use it properly too. If you get bursted down, people just target you down and you lose the Ferrag armor, that's the last insanity practically useless, right? So
I can't wait for that either.
Yeah,
Hopefully they don't make it as hard as the Layla and the Fanny one.
They're directly purchasable,
and that just makes the heroes really punishable.
Right.
And then punishing those things that like you think are like
that show is just as old as DBZ in my heart.
Right?
I watched
that.
One
thing that any pro team
I've never even seen it.
It's like an 80s Saint Seiya.
Yeah, the number of players in NA are definitely rising.
He doesn't have any value at all anymore after that, right? Like, and at least some other heroes, they're good.
Ethos.
Still have some value somewhere on the field.
Yes, the flex.
Yep. You know, but the same argument can be made for a character like Faramis, though. Like,
Wait,
we know
so this
Faramis,
is TFP,
even as a really meta pick, but a lot of teams kind of know how to.
They should be, yeah.
Honestly, Legacy is all right. Let's go one at a time. In fact, I wish we could do it without everybody hearing each other's.
You find a pattern why
who do we
Faramis,
got for this next match?
even played by a really pro team, wasn't able to work out.
TFB.
Why? Not playing really
because I'm
friend
with
aggressively with that ultimate. The
So
culture
you're
was
biased. Okay, next.
Next.
Absolutely. Manny, who do you have?
Alright, so I kind of feel biased too because I know Prophecy. But before that, I did vote for TFB from prior in ACT when they were fighting New Wave. So
what do you think about that? Do you think that's
at least I have a backup there, right?
I think TFB had just a tough time the other night, and maybe something was internally going on. It definitely seemed something like mechanically was going wrong with like, because there were so many pauses happening.
For the entire world, because
that's been a huge story right now for this, is people talking about lag.
I think just from,
but I mean, we've been dealing with this.
Right?
Here's the thing. This comes along again to using NASL, playing in other things where you deal with lag all the time. So the people come into this and they know it. There's so many times I've been seeing now people are having issues with lag. Gosu was a big one they were complaining about last night.
Well, it could have also been location, you know, like since the NACT times are so crazy and they have to make it, like some of these people are kids, you know, they might be at school at lunch trying to like, you know, maybe they had to go use the hall pass and they're playing in the tournament and in school, you know, or
sounds like it.
But it
sounds
adds
you know,
like RNG and randomness to the game that is
who knows
I don't know. So it kind of takes away from.
I feel like it definitely can't bring out the complete competitiveness of NA. That's why I say when we go to the finals in Vegas, I think if it's Ackerman and TFB, not TFB, Ackerman in the Valley, that we might actually see some different plays, hopefully, because of the no lag.
Best of threes. Have you done any big best of fives or anything like that? That's my first question.
I think the no lag only really favors those super mechanical people, which I think really favors the Valley, because I think they have all the mechanical people on their team.
T-Rex has his camera angle like me now.
In the MDL, I got to
I feel like it's very likely that
in the playoffs that I got as well, the data I got to cast, it was just a best of 3, right? We had a best of 5 only for the grand finals, so I haven't really seen it go all the way. Obviously, it would be crazy if MLBB and Nissan decides to go with this, because
you searched private. It's private dancer, not private dance.
I
If you Google search private dance, you might get something. It's private dancer.
Right? No Hanabis yet, luckily.
No Mias?
But yeah, no. Oh, actually,
Maybe
we
that for
have seen-
Vegas now.
We've seen a couple of.
What was I looking
just
for?
those
Did I have you in
the
chat? I
goal
was
lane
looking
and
for something
everywhere.
in
And
Vegas.
sometimes this is what's interesting. Though,
And
in the
it
draft,
came up to like a
right?
gentleman's
When you pick
club.
up Esmeralda,
Yeah. I
No,
forgot what we were looking up.
something.
how do we counter that now?
It was either casinos or we were trying to find out where the studio was, or I forgot what it was. And I'm like, yeah, that's not it.
Except for one thing, all right? The Hanzo thing, I gotta push back a little bit, all right? The Hanzo's not a troll pick. All right, that's where we cross the line. All right,
Oh yeah, they're stalling. We're talking about Hanzo right now. We have run out of topics.
You know, agree to disagree on the Hanzo thingy.
Something is going on in the background.
There's
a fire.
You know he loves that Hanzo.
I think another element to be, argued about is actually the viewer experience, right? Because then finally you don't get to see the same draft every single time.
I think it's just the two teams are getting ready for the last game plan, you know.
The M4 qualifier is like we see similar draft every time, but
Or trying to get them all together,
really want to
maybe?
see new faces, new characters
Let's
be
see what's
developed.
doing.
And another aspect,
I
added on
wonder if
top
those
of that,
glasses
I
actually
think
help
for
with the
chess,
glare
now you get
from the
coaches
light.
more involved, right? Okay, so
It
do we use
does,
the best
'cause
draft
I
in
have
game
this-
one?
Mine makes it worse.
Overall, right? Or do we throw
Wait.
in
Really?
some like
Yeah.
picks for a balance? I don't
You
know.
might need to get your eyes
So,
checked,
my
Aiko.
next question
I've got my. Apparently, I have I don't even remember what they said. What it was, but nah, I have that, but I also have like possibly like glaucoma because my mom has it.
that is being played everywhere.
And then also like I have trouble seeing wide angles.
I personally don't like playing tanks, right? I like going in flashy, but
Peripheral.
I actually,
Yeah.
you
Peripherals.
asked me assassin or tank. I'll say marksman because I
Don't
love
feel
playing
alone. I
marksman in the
have
jungle.
glasses
Back
for
in
long
season 7, the
distance, so we all
Grangers,
have
the
a
Easton
different type of-
Shins.
Uh-oh.
That was my
Eyes.
jam, man.
The naughty sites hitting up our YouTube.
And I really hope that meta comes back, right? Assassin and utility junglers, we've seen it. They have the time to shine. Bring back
T-Rex
the
looks
assa-
so
I mean, bring
bored.
back
He's like,
marksman.
I know,
when will
T-Rex
this?
was
And also,
so
he
bored.
agrees with me
His
probably.
energy
with
is
the marksman
fading.
jungler.
He needs
Yeah.
Come on, T-Rex, keep that smile up.
He's
One
looking
thing-
left
one
and
thing I
right,
have
left and
I
right,
can
left and
stand
right.
out
We banned it already.
is there is now a good spot for the
And
marksman, right? Like
he
since
My
finally-
boys are in the chat and my ladies.
came up, everyone was like, "Whoa, like what is this?
Like,
No more
I
double
just kinda
fighters on
just
each
since we're
side, no more
just
throwing like
killing
hairs
time. I
over
checked
here,
Grace's
you know, a lot
YouTube
of
out.
things
Do you
changed.
really
But
play
I can say that
ML
things feel
while
a bit more,
on the
like,
bike?
solidified now.
Yeah, I don't
so,
play
like,
ML. Well,
At
I
least marksman
used to,
isn't
but
like
now I'm
yes,
mostly
it would be
playing
nice
ML
to
on
see
the
some marksman in the jungle. I
elliptical.
don't know if it's
Oh,
gonna happen.
jeez.
You
anytime
play it
soon
on the
because
elliptical?
how
Yeah,
they
it's
have, like,
been
Well,
getting
that
these
explains
kills.
a lot.
Afnan, what's up, dude?
go into the
GG's,
jungle,
good luck in this game coming up.
to the gold lane. Do we go back to that fighter meta? And of course, like
I quickly added my ladies.
MLBB, right? Like there's always something spicy.
Yeah, Grace apparently plays MLVB on a bike. Insane. I'm not even. Grace is a. Now it's the elliptical though.
It's been in the tank meta jungle for a long stretch now.
You're making me want to invest in one so they can stay in shape while I play.
I've been looking at like one of those like small walking treadmills that you can put under a desk because I have a stand sit to stand desk, you know.
I'm
There's so
getting
many
one
things, the
once
different
I
seasons, you
move
gotta
to
see
a
proteins
more
adjust to it,
permanent, not
and have a completely
permanent,
different
but
placement.
more
We had the
more
marksman jungle, the
consistent. I
hyper
don't know,
carry,
like a
AK,
long,
right? That's the
longer
meta for a
term
long time, and then it
place.
comes to
I don't
the
know.
tank meta because the goal lane adjustment with all
Still
the gold plates
deciding,
with
where
all
should I
the
move?
super golden minion cannons.
Somewhere
you get
nicer
so
and
much go out of it.
than
So,
it
like-
is now.
I wouldn't say Florida. Florida's looking a little rough right now.
Oh, you're talking.
I mean, I think where I'm staying right now is already very nice. If I want a nicer place,
he was
probably
like,
gonna move
Dave,
to Four Seasons.
you know why I'm playing. It's like, dude,
I was gonna say, you want a nicer place than where you live right now. You're talking about Trump Towers.
Oh
Yeah,
Jesus.
maybe. Trump
New
Tower.
York.
And now I
Under
can play
discussion.
a Kai. You know, it's just a very different feeling.
Big hit.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
that?
Yeah, Merkel, what, like, is that the same
I
reason
see
for
what he
you?
did
Like,
there.
What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, literally.
Personally,
I
me,
was a
if we were
marksman,
talking about
assassin
dream
player, I
houses
played
here,
Granger, the Eastern
I
Shin,
want to
played
move
the
somewhere where it's
Lancelot Lane, and then
overviewing
all of a sudden I need to
nature,
play
you know,
Balin.
like
Again, like
beautiful view,
no
especially around this time
disrespect
since
to
it's
Balin.
fall.
It's a good hero.
I
It's
love
a
that.
solid hero. If you
Love the
like it,
leaves
you
and
know,
everything.
it's your jam, but I don't
The
like
problem
fire.
with like
Two.
I play a
I'll go for a private.
I want that city. I want that condo, dude. I want to overlook this city.
You just go for
Yeah,
niche objectives,
with the big entire wall that is just a window, so I can just stand over.
That would be nice. That would be nice. The private tower.
Yes.
Honestly, like for me now, it's the jungle. You're right. It's not really the star. The big plays do come in here and there, but it's that maze.
She lives in all. She like you get all your stuff. Like I'm saying, if I was that rich, that's what I would want. Is the. Or I don't have to do anything. I don't. Especially because you're that. If you're that rich, you don't have to worry about traffic because you have your.
You just get in a helicopter.
I was say like you might as well helicopter.
Control mages.
No.
A lot of support.
You need to walk.
No.
That's how you maintain.
So even now, we're slowly kind of creeping.
T-Rex is pretty shiny today. His cheeks are always shiny. I don't know what he puts on there.
I think he's been exfoliating. Like that happens if you like just. No, I'm serious.
Dude takes off his face mask.
Like a newly moisturized face.
Okay.
He's definitely glistening.
Maybe it's hot where he's at.
It definitely does. Well, he's in a new house now.
Actually, like Esmeralda for the longest time, I think to this day actually.
300 picks, Jesus.
Maybe that's the Dave kind of looks the same way too. He's got kind of a glisten to his face.
Where we have Paquito,
like especially his forehead.
And in terms of the band,
I don't know. I was about to say like Mirko's kind of evens out the light on his face and tries to.
And that's actually a good topic that I want to try to bring up and maybe ask you
just
guys
looks
about.
Like
Usually
Mirko never looks at the camera.
They had to push
Mirko's suave.
Emblem update.
No, and you know because they tell us to. I don't think they gave up after a while.
I wish I didn't have to look at the camera.
2 weeks in MPLID it was very.
I don't mind it.
I feel like the camera stares into my soul.
Because the changes.
I mean, isn't that what they said? It's the windows to your soul, right? Or is that the eyes?
And the teams got a bit too comfortable. The games that we were seeing, it was
technically,
and it was mostly like.
But it seems like you look best
so
when you
game
look at the
time
camera.
and
Because you know, like when I catch with Dave, I always.
If a team gets the proper picks,
when I look
they
at the
win.
camera,
That's it. It's
best,
very dependent on draft.
It's not your best.
Maybe both of the teams.
No, when I look at the camera, it's when I look the best.
Already.
That's in my.
It's just that you
right now.
It engages the viewer more. The other people, it makes it look like we're being talked to.
When you look at like MPLPH, MPLID,
also my eyes look
like
bigger.
all 8 of those teams are like top of the food chain. So I think that's where like you take two players, 2 teams that are essentially an equal skill level.
No,
it does come down to stuff like counters, like
all I heard was that you're staring at the camera and your eyes get bigger.
And it does. It just comes down like who gets the better draft.
So that's a confidence booster right there, is what you're saying.
I would say
like
maybe
you just
I'm
feel
lucky,
like
maybe I'm not that
like you're modeling.
I'm tired of listening to these guys like chat, so I'm gonna just exercise.
Over here. Not only that, but I think we just get like
sounds like
earlier,
a plan.
we just get surprised sometimes.
She's about to get up on her elliptical.
A lot of teams also have like
I am
You've probably been on it.
Yeah,
I was about to say, I was about to say she's probably already on it. Y'all thought she was joking.
For example, an amazing jungler, Chicken, an amazing experience.
I see where the talent is and everything right on there. That's a really nice setup.
Get that one player who can just like.
She's already on it.
Yeah.
At least this NACT has been super.
Today is my
super fresh, man. Super fresh.
Rest day.
We haven't had a whole lot of sweeps. In the past, we've had tons of sweeps until like top 4. You know what I'm saying?
Humble brag. Today's my rest day, so I only do about 3 or 4 miles. You know, just really easy.
No.
3 or 4 miles.
Even those 4 games are close, so that has probably been.
That's why I tell you like it's fight day.
Competitive here.
Do you do marathons and stuff?
I did.
Guys,
I
we've
ran
got
the
news that our next match is actually going to start a little bit early. Our teams are ready. So with that being said, let's quickly refresh everybody where we at the bracket. You can see right
cool
now.
though. One of my cousins
supersets there.
And because
the marathons. He's been getting to.
Well, what did I miss? Did I miss the chat?
The workout routine.
They want the girls to get.
The I ever did was when I was in the military. I did like a half a marathon when we were in Afghanistan.
You want to put blush on his cheeks?
packing.
Do you miss that routine?
Going home or staying home.
I kind of do. I kind of miss, like, I don't work out at all really anymore, and I really kind of want to get back into it. It's just my days are so full with stuff.
There's a lot to unpack.
That's
here,
probably
right?
a huge excuse. I
quick.
don't do things like elliptical or running and stuff, you know.
Right now.
Like I keep on wanting to buy weights so I can convert my garage into a nice little weight room that I can go to anytime I want to. At any time. Like that's the biggest thing is I like my own schedule. Like I would love to wake up early, but there's not really too many gyms around me that are 24/7 anymore.
Winning conditions. They need to make sure their draft is clean.
I hear that. Mine opens at 5 a.m. Luckily it's down the road, so I just go for my morning run. It's either like, all right, so I'll go for a hike and skip the gym and go all the way to the peak so I can see everything, or I'll go for my gym day and make a lapse.
A lot from both teams.
Dude,
it's hard to really break down
as much as I did it for the military, bro. It's such a fucking drag for me to run. I literally have to go kicking and screaming to fucking do cardio.
Run straight on concrete. It's boring for me. I like hikes because it's like different trails, you know, and the hill climbing definitely kills you, but I feel like it's better cardio. Everyone has their preferences.
Well, you know,
dude, we could have got 2 more games in here.
We could have got.
They probably just didn't have a 90-minute timer.
They were like, "Can you guys shit talk for 30 minutes?" You're surprised I'm not the TFB shirt. I think's 30. I don't know.
As much as I think Myrtle is cute, Dave is a friend of mine. I want to get to visit as soon as possible, which is more important.
Is a roamer that I really
enjoy. I don't want to brag. You need to start making a decision of which is more important to you, is these running or these grinding.
Oh shit.
Oh, then running is more. You gotta have your priorities straight.
Yo, absolutely. I was
see you next year or next season in Epic,
which is so true because we just had a little talk with Lexi EXP laner.
I hear you.
Actually, I'm doing major strides. I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm Legend 2 3 stars.
Do your laundry.
You are.
Nah.
Just you
on this stage, we shall find out, guys. The first campaign draft is already underway. So without further ado, let's quickly jump in and send over to our incredible, brilliant.
Sending her texts and stuff. How's the meeting going?
Going well.
All right, Mirko, here we are.
Going well. And we decided you're
going
not going to
up against Legacy.
go
The
into
bans are already kicking off now. Team First Blood will be on the gun. First ban.
All right, we got a little bit out.
Who's gonna stop me? You, Dave, and T-Rex, like a combined 200 pounds of you.
Yeah, we're gonna
target bans early on. Last series, it was a bit more typical in the first.
I could have washed and dried my TFB shirt before the game started.
These teams know what they want. I got a feeling we may see.
All right, Luffy.
Even here in the first game.
I always forget when I see it that they can't translate that. So they're like, look at this instead of Luffy.
1+ for Ritz.
Finally.
All right, let me go see if it is.
This is also one of the bands that I actually forgot to mention, right? We always see Fanny banned out in MPL Indonesia. Even in PH, I believe it's a very high priority hero. And in the last series, at least, we didn't really get to see a whole lot of Fanny bans, right? But very interesting approach here. Claude as a first ban. Now, this is interesting, right?
His sound is really nice.
What are your views on the Claude right now in the current patch? Do you think he's that prio for it to be first ban here?
I think all of our caster sounds are nice.
So, in the hands of some of the players over here, for a lot of gold laners, he is the marksman
T-Rex, I noticed when he gets loud with this mic, he starts losing a little bit of quality from his...
did really well in the Beatrix when that was meta.
From his...
has done well in a lot of things, but a lot of teams definitely... The Claude has wrecked some havoc here. So it is understandable to some of us. I wouldn't say, I don't think it's always something,
Hey, Alpha, what's going on, man?
If it's left open, it's normally grabbed. Either first or like second to pick.
Who's that deep ass voice? I think that was Manny.
But here,
you're talking about mine
as well. 2 mage bans coming in. Lilia, so you can already see the respect, right, being placed on.
Can you play from another region if you have somebody else in there to play?
Lilia was there, so it just shows how versatile Lilia is currently with the wave clear being so good. Just
good morning, princess. Sorry I didn't see you in there.
And even just all-around scenarios, right? The black shoes just add so much more to this hero that other mages don't really have. That's
This guy got me inspired. I'm doing push-ups right now.
Super special. But here for the final ban, they're gonna have to start limiting down some heroes. You know, the Paquito and the Grok still open. They go for the Faramis instead.
Oh, they're finally
here.
banning.
Again, this is a hero that we have kind of spoken about since the patch has dropped in terms of just that power, but still.
My TFB shirt was clean.
Still a nuisance, right? A very annoying hero to deal with.
I wasn't sure I did my laundry.
But then you let it through again, and it's the deciding factor of the game, right? It's one of those types of heroes that
sounds
kind of
like
cheesy,
someone needs to put
kind of a cheese
himself to
strat,
bed.
you know, it's something that now that it's like, do we really
I don't like doing laundry.
right now? Is that something we want to
I
play
do too.
You know, so it's understandable to take it out. Like,
What are you gonna say, Grace? How do you do laundry?
Hammering in.
You have you tend them to your.
For the Grok, like you said, because that definitely. I mean,
Do you not just
You have to take them out and fold them and stuff too.
You know, with that.
Well, does your butler do that?
Kind of maybe some pre-telling of Legacy wanting to be very bulky
Indubitably.
here. TFB. Tanky upfront line so that DHS, type of build with the Claude can't melt it down, and then also the we do have a first pick coming in. It is the Esmeralda proud for
At least
TFB.
the first pick.
Wow, again, right? This is very interesting. Esmeralda
They better
is the
pick that.
most picked hero in NACT.
The most
So it
thick.
shows again how much they prioritize.
So you
this
go
hero, but
with
the Kai was
a
left
Dyroth,
open, and instantly we are going to see
Yeah,
Team Legacy.
I would.
What are we prioritizing? Well, Dyroth isn't really a priority over. I mean, Claude
Nah.
is down.
I think the Grok is a bit better.
Wan's open.
This situation, I don't know though. It really depends, right? If they want to go for the
They
flex
decided
potential,
they don't
wanna
want
play around
Melissa's
with the flex
open.
Potential, Grok becomes a better
So
pick.
nobody has a Melissa player? Is that what's going on?
I'm not thinking about the Farsa.
Yeah, they need.
Men's laundry are so simple.
Doesn't
I
know
know.
Dyroth? Are you fucking kidding me?
Men-
What a fucking
I
hole!
know, right?
That's a huge hole.
Players who really
Are you
like the
are you-
Farsa, who
you know,
have been
maybe
basically
Nash-
waiting for the
maybe
Farsa
Nash and I
patch to
should
come
Like
talk.
the top people that I would learn as XP. I already know Uranus. I already know Esmeralda. I would have to learn Dyroth and Paquito to like round out my XP lane. I feel like XP lane is like the easiest lane to play in terms of learning characters. There's basically 4. That's it. That's all you can use. A rotation of those 4.
She adds that initial laning phase pressure, but then it's a late game. She can also do a lot of skilling. Now,
Who is winning? This
picking up the
series
diggy,
just started.
this
Lord.
high, and then
Boyhood.
one immediately. I think at this point, Legacy,
Oh,
they go for the.
wow.
I was
XP only
expecting maybe a
knows Esme
Dyroth.
and Phobius.
Oh, and they went Phobius.
Yes, XP must be feeling
Makes
very,
sense.
very
Does
confident
Diggy
because that is not
wipe
gonna be an easy lane for
away
him this game.
Phobius's ability to
Definitely not,
demonic
right? And
force?
the fact that Team First Blood, they
I don't
went
think
instantly
so.
for the 1-1 and they picked up a counter.
Like that's not something you can
towards the 1-1
cleanse,
as well,
right?
The Diggy
Yeah, I don't think so.
is basically at this point the best counter towards the 1-1 if you really want to just get rid of her.
I'm surprised they didn't just go Melissa
Alarm bombs that you have,
with dealing with an Akai.
baiting out 1-1 second.
Well,
This
that's
is
gonna get
pretty-
banned out.
The big one,
Yeah.
the ultimate, the time journey that takes away
This is
every
really
single
interesting.
weakness point after the
Let's say if
towards
it did for
1-1 in the
Phobius,
patch. We all
technically
know that
it should
it's
do for
such a
most
solid
people
hero to
who
pick
have
up here,
marks
but
like
again,
Valentina
very
and everything, which
interesting
steals a
route that
note.
Team Legacy
It
are going
cleans
for,
that.
the Phobius
You know, that's
pick,
if
as they
it
go for
cleanses
the Velvet
Phobius.
Band now. This is where they start to limit down the jungle. They have the Akai. They just want to take as many junglers away as possible that can.
Don't judge my name. I feel you. You can change your name, my guy.
Yeah,
If you don't like it, but hey, power to you.
The end is gonna be here, especially putting a lot. Yes, XP had a great game last night with the Phobius.
As far as I
This is a
remember,
little
Diggy-
Oh, yeah.
Planned it a little bit
Diggy's
better. They wait for the
S2.
stop
Oh, yeah,
pick
yeah,
to
yeah.
ban out the Esmeralda next,
Wait, does it?
but this time they're gonna lock it in now.
Right now, it's like
Needing to either,
it's almost like 4 a.m. right?
but they go for the tank instead.
Well, what time is it in the
It's about
Philippines?
12 hours away. That whole
You already
country is
have
about
the
12 hours
Akai,
away.
you have a Grok
What a
with
monster.
that as well. It's a lot of peel. It's a lot of
I
CC,
don't know. So
and
the
it's a
next
lot
one
of problems.
is Okay, so next one
And
is
right
Abram
now,
and-
it's
and
very rare that we
Princess.
get to see this, but Paquito hasn't been picked or banned, right? The entire draft so far hasn't been prioritized, and that's what I
Hope
actually
there's not gonna be
expected
another hour
Team Legacy to go
wait
for
time.
instead of the Phobius. The Paquito, just to deal extra damage, the burst, and obviously that rotation, the mobility that he brings, right? But again, though, yeah,
My chat just pointed something out. Like, who's
any of these
Uno.
it should be
Uno on TFB.
for the jungle.
Where's Ashley?
Right now, Team Legacy have a chance to actually ban it out. They instead go for the Julian again. Just trying to take as many junglers as possible.
Maybe that's the problem. That's why it was taking so long. They were trying to get their members together.
We all know what the Akai does in the jungle. Super fast clear, super fast rotations. Once you get that level 4, basically control objectives. It's so hard to actually.
I'm pretty sure Yuna is there. But this was, I think, T-Rex's biggest problem with putting Ashley on Team
I would
First
say
Blood.
that, you know, with
She is
the Akai,
undependent.
Ashley got a hangover.
but you can proc the demonic force with it. If you can get those
Sounds
bumps,
like-
if you can start
Like
creating some havoc,
that's
even the
definitely
Esmeralda,
like
you can maybe get a
I
nice
would have.
gank and
I was a little
help him out
disappointed
down
when I
there.
heard that they brought her
But,
down there too,
yeah,
because
the Diggy,
I
man.
feel like there's so much better.
The Diggy.
mage
I mean, that's
choices
going to
they
be a
could've
serious
done.
problem. And
Yuna's
depending
on
on
their
whatever
roster.
gold laner Legacy picks, if TFB wants to go the route
But
of just, you know,
has
feeding
played
Gina,
a fucking marksman.
You think it's annoying going against a Wan?
Probably gonna get swapped.
No.
Who's hovering over
Yeah, they're
Wan
probably
and
swapping.
getting that
It's,
reverse
'cause
bind
that's a
pulling
mage
back
player.
towards her. That is, I think that's been my biggest take from the Diggy. Not
Did
only
well,
the ultimate reverse time, but that or the
828,
ultimate time journey,
625
but
the last games that
impact they can
Yuna
have
played.
down in that gold lane, hovering, and just like helping feed your team's gold laner.
And with
Which
the
is
changes
almost, I mean,
towards Diggy
dare
as
I
well,
say,
right? You know that
according to
right
the
now, he
stats,
deals
is
so
more
much
reliable than
damage. If you
Ashley
go
is.
for just
Her
the
last
Enchanted
games
Talisman
were
over to the Divine Glaive or Genius 1, you, in the late game, you're actually going to be able to
just
deal
more
so much. I think
impactful.
I've seen a lot of
I think
Diggy
Yuna's
players right
done.
now get the most damage dealt in the end of the game, even in a composition with a late game marksman. But you can already see from Team Legacy, you're going a little bit risky here with the Selena. High risk, high reward. If they are able to use this to get that early control,
I'm not a huge fan of Selena.
this composition up to snowball really
Maybe that's going to be
well
their
into the
roamer,
mid-game.
and we're about to go.
When we're talking
Wait,
about
that doesn't.
Selena,
Yeah,
it's not that
they can use that as the
one bullet,
roamer.
right? That abyssal
and
arrow
then,
needs to find its mark.
And again, the Diggy, right? And then
Exactly.
Wan can get away with the CC, so definitely a lot of risk. Good reward. The only thing I'm worried about is it's going to be a Roam Selena, right? We have the mid lane Farza.
Oh yeah, it is.
So yes,
I'm
you
fine
have
with
the
that.
Akai, but he's going to be in the jungle, and you're definitely a little.
What's that?
But we
there.
have.
I feel
We
like
have what?
they want to bring in some early aggression, but if they get caught off, like if Selena comes in, you have Farz behind you. Yes, you could try to push in, but if you mess
They're saving
up,
Ashley to face Zane later.
now with the potato picked up,
Throw his ex-girlfriend at him.
Did they ever even meet each
Selena,
other, like
so
for real, for real?
you have to be very
I
careful.
don't know.
Approach
I
and
mean,
track up after these abyssal arrows.
who knows?
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, looking at the draft, it's very interesting, right? Because they picked up a very solid hero up against the 1-1. I personally would have preferred something like an Irithel up against the 1-1, but they go for a Bruno. Solid hero up against the 1-1, and these
Bruno.
1v1s, you do have a better time in the trades, right? But again, we gotta take into account.
Dude, Bruno needs to get so
Diggy's
close. He's gonna
create
get
so many
cucked by
problems.
Wan
And the
if he doesn't have
Selena,
any. If he doesn't have any
the Diggy has
support.
a more reliable way to actually be a nuisance, right? The Selena needs to land the Abyssal Arrow. So right now, it just comes down to how the roamers actually play into the gold lane at this
Dude,
point.
you had so many options. You had Clint, you had Popol and Koopa, you had fucking
in the
man.
XP lane.
Okay, little something there, possibly. I think that's gonna be.
They did. They went to
important.
Hawaii
With the side of
together, and
Legacy,
some
but
shit
before I go
happened.
any farther, we are jumping into
where they don't
game
talk to
one
each other,
of the
maybe.
second
Wait,
series
who and who?
of the night.
Nobody.
This will be Team First
No,
Blood, the second place
apparently,
champions of the last
I don't want to
NACT
say that,
going
like,
up
this is
against
what
Legacy,
what
the
Mooney
team that
said. I don't
dropped out
know
goes
for
through last night,
verbatim that that's what
definitely
happened.
in for
Ashley
a
and
show.
Zane?
Now, you were talking
Yeah,
about the
at some
XP
point.
lane, which
I see.
right now we are seeing Ovi helping out up there already. So the side of Legacy wanting to make sure Phoveus gets scaled up here, and the side of Team First
I'm gonna
Blood
judge
trying
this
to help
Selena.
out their
Yeah, me
gold
too.
lane. A little bit of
I'm gonna judge this Selena hard as fuck.
Yeah, the mirroring that they're doing.
Well,
That
it's gonna
Abyss
make or
aware.
break this team, honestly. Like he was just saying it. It's high risk, high reward. If you can land your abyssal arrows, good. If you can't, you're fucking your team.
We need an abyssal arrow whiff marker. Count how many that have been whiffed.
But what Legacy can actually do here is utilize that mid control.
Oh, there goes one.
With the Selena, with the kill pressure.
Ooh, and the flame shot!
Picking up the first blood right as I see it.
An XP, like 1 HP walking away.
From Mobby on point right
Oh,
now.
man.
It has actually worked out for Legacy. 1-0.
Yes, this is the first match of the series.
Nice.
Oh, that speaks well for Legacy.
You know, they had some momentum, and it seems like
Ooh, the Bissell arrow tried to come in.
almost hits the arrow joy
Yeah.
should be able to get away from this.
My chat's telling me that sprint gets rid of Wanwan's marks.
And Hubby is everywhere, Mirko.
Maybe
Yeah,
pre-patch.
he's absolutely everywhere. He's putting on the pressure here, but in that top side, we are already seeing instantly.
Oh my god.
Able to find that kill.
Yo, dude was back there.
Have the heavy spin. Luffy
Got slooped.
good time though, clearing out the waves. Not a lot of kill pressure here towards him.
No one really cut him off.
Man, these people are just they're just all over this map.
Much of his HP
Yeah, the rotations are on point.
regeneration. Ken already onto the turtle. Remember, no heavy spin. Reverse time, bring him back already. Here's Kid goes in for
Ooh, Kane does get it though.
Nice
Oh, the
pressure.
Bissell arrow stun Kid.
It's all fine and dandy, and Legacy still holding on to. No, actually, it's Team First Blood.
Oh, what? Gina is actually the mage? What's going on here?
In the micro, some
Wait,
of these
then
minions,
a
I'm
unity
guessing. I'm wondering
is-
who's exactly Kane right now, but on that
Okay.
turtle, you know who came in clutch to help make sure that Ken got that? That abyssal arrow comes in from Mobby.
Only a Kaio sees it without lag. I know.
Lands onto Kid there, stops him, and he's not able to do anything about it. So
Dude,
looks
fucking
like
Gold doing
even-
all right in
even
the lane.
without her,
2v1.
even without the Selena being extremely aggressive
Oh,
for
Luffy.
the sake of kills, still making sure the utilities of these arrows are used correctly and helpful to the overall composition of the team.
And right now, this is a bit of a concern, honestly, from for Team First Blood, right? Because with the Diggy in place, you really want to try to win that lane. But early on, Gold is actually doing super well in a 2v1 lane. Up top, though, Ken going in for the gank. Heavy spin connects.
Ooh.
Bringing Luffy back sprint. Already
A lot of utility.
from that feathered airstrike. Jumps
And then dives back in.
Jesus.
everything, buying so much
Dude,
time.
not even
And
caring,
look at the
actually
rotations
walking
coming in.
into
Team
them.
First Blood.
And then gets. Oh, what? Oh, he got him.
Goodness, with the retribution, it's gonna be a kill over the Kid. He doesn't need to look for more. This winning lane in the XP turns out to
Oh
be
my
Team
God.
First Blood's way to actually go for that snowball. Meanwhile, down below, Bruno, this matchup that we mentioned about, gonna
Dude.
be able to secure a
And here I was talking
kill.
shit about this
Gold
Bruno
is gonna get
pick
a
against
whole lot of
Wanwan.
Look how much he takes from a tower, dude. Just
Yeah, it's
like that
absolutely
soccer ball
ridiculous.
is just redonk.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Somebody
before
needs
it started,
They get something from
that Bruno
What?
pick is gonna be monster.
That boy, that boy froze that soccer ball in a freezer before the game.
We may pay for this.
Ooh.
Down and yeah, he just disappeared. My God.
So they're pushing top lane, but they're beating the fuck out of this
One
bottom
kill,
lane.
And obviously,
Yeah.
Gold-
Oh, but in the back line. Oh my God. Yo, he can't get it.
Getting the shield and look at the collapse from the
Oh.
Bro, those little shields that Akai gets for every ability he does. Such fucking bullshit.
Chase.
Oh my God, Mirko, that
Oh,
was
man.
a whiff. That was
That was a whiff.
tough, man. I mean, first of all, Luffy.
Yeah, he had
instantly
tunnel vision
deleted.
there.
Gold picks up the
Yeah, he
kill.
did have.
Then Kid tries to come in from the backside, instantly deleted again. Gold right now on fire, already has the berserkers working.
I know, this
his
first
way
series is looking
into
like
the
it's a
endless
legacy.
battle now, right? So he's
It's not over yet.
I don't know. It's been pretty
ahead of
back and
this
forth, and there's
1-1.
nobody has
Almost just to get into her second
any
item
clear
right now. So
advantages yet.
A little bit of a problem. And
That's
we're
true, and it's
already
anyone's
seeing it.
game,
Not to
as we've
mention,
seen.
After Kid gets taken out, they're both so low. Gina just trying to get something here, not able to land that Bat's impact. on
Especially
either of them.
since
So
Gina
close
still
to a
needs some
double
time to
kill,
scale
but
up.
Pays for it and gets nothing in return.
That's kind of a waste,
And,
especially on
this is
a
where I
Esmeralda.
have to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of the lane swap that Team First Blood actually went for, right? Because the Wanwan, sure, it's not a good lane up against the Bruno, but I think it's
Gina. Ooh.
time journey will Obi actually popped in.
They're right. I don't understand this flame swap that they do. He's like, yeah, Wanwan's not good against Bruno, but even worse against the Phobius.
Meanwhile, though, Gold has just been dishing out so much damage.
It's like, pick your poison, dude. How do you want to die, Wanwan?
Look at Ken just in there solo.
Buying a lot of time.
Ooh.
TFB can really do at this point. Ken jumping in, dashing in.
Ooh.
They're just being annoying now.
A nuisance every single time it's up.
Dude, every time you get hit with a flame shot, it's definitely like it's like a vengeance thing. You're just fucking salty.
Still Legacy on a roll right now, and I just can't get enough of Gold, man. Same with Obi. The constant pressure from Ken and Obi rotating around the map is just there, and what it's doing.
Ken definitely had to see Kid in there.
Another tower down now, more gold for the team, and for some reason Team First Blood seemed to be
Ooh, Nash gets cut off guard.
Ooh, good play there by
Gold
Kid,
coming in with that big boy. Somebody needs. I need an official to check that soccer ball. I do not think that was within regulations.
But yo, dude, I'm pretty sure they froze water in the center of the soccer ball or something.
Ooh, shit!
Bringing him back under the turret, demonic force.
There you go. There's that Gina scaling.
Maybe a bit too aggressive as it was under the turret, and he will be punished. But Legacy are still standing with a pretty solid gold lead here, 2K.
Oh, that's a really nice
2,000 gold lead, holding it. I mean,
What's
it was just dropped. They were getting close to the 3K mark there for a second, but Team First Blood is trying.
The black hole.
Another tower now, which is
yeah,
the little black wall one. Yeah.
Took me like 1,500 diamonds to get.
Sheesh.
Dude, I've already spent way more than I want to say about for the fucking Kagura, for the Kagura one. And somebody else is like, "Are you getting the Yuzong one?" I'm like, "Bruh, nah, I cannot."
Ooh, got CC.
Talk myself into that.
Stunned up.
I haven't got any of them.
Meanwhile, down below, Team First Blood are
I already had the collectors for both, so I'm feeling okay.
Taken down.
Yeah,
That's gonna be traded though for the tier 2 up top. Definitely still worth it for Legacy, as Luffy is dealing with a lot of damage. Can't really get into range. Feather Strike popped in. Can be taken down by
Oh my god! What? That was a good response.
I don't know what happened, but it fucking dusted her.
Ooh. Dude, this Bruno. Someone needs to stop him.
No.
I know.
Someone needs to get a warrant arrest for this guy because he's a mass murderer right now.
Yeah.
They do still have some opportunities, right? You still do.
Bro, from the very beginning of this series, I was telling Dave.
What I need to see though is we kind of saw it there. Luffy and
bro
Kid
never listened.
And
last night I was talking to him.
And he went.
They've never believed us.
Screen or get sent a unique gift code, and all you have to do is tag a friend on Facebook in the chat, or go to the esports Discord main chat and type hashtag NACT.
Well, you know what's great about this is that you can't really predict.
Oh, they got this Lord.
And who's going to be the winner since all the teams are.
Shot down instantly there. I mean, at this point,
they need an answer for Bruno quickly.
Damage coming in from Gold, right?
Yeah,
he's gone to a point where, I mean, I'm really
blow the whistle and throw the red card.
Right?
Blow the whistle.
Berserker's Fury, endless battle, Malefic Roar. He's building towards Berserker's Fury.
The dude has a technical foul on him.
It has to be BOD, right? Yeah.
My God, he is 3K over the highest player on Team First Blood. He's gapping Wanwan by 4K right now. Bro,
that's a lot of items.
Holy shit.
That's why his name is always good.
That's like a whole 2 items.
I think once again we're gonna see
almost 3. Look, it's at 10K now.
He needs to be. I don't care what you do during these fights. Attack him. It's like it needs to be Bruno. Bruno needs to go down.
But overall, he's feeling good right now.
He's been so many
different. When it comes down to sieges, Gold is going to be able to dish out so much damage. But the Feather Airstrike too, so many other members away.
Ooh, that flame shot! Yo!
Every single time it's the flame
dude,
shot.
You can't even get better placement than that. All the way in the back, he's like, all right, I'm safe here.
Dude, that was like Nash taking out the Death Star right there. Just like zoned right in between like 2 people and then wham, right into Gina.
Jesus.
continuously hitting onto Joybaj. Definitely a lot of personal vendettas here.
Let's not
as
talk
Legacy
about
closes
Bruno.
in.
Oh
More
Jesus.
towers dropping, and Team First Blood
Kid.
is just
Kid.
another pin onto Kid here. Reverse time does come in.
Damn, they
Gold
just
and
have
Ooh,
so
they got
much
gold, though.
damage.
Brought back by the reverse time. Good shutdown
Okay,
by Gina.
okay,
Yano
okay.
looking for every single weakness point. One more is all he needs, but the winner's truncheon.
Ooh, he went in though. He did get the
Oh, yeah, he's
kill.
dead, though.
Deep to secure the kill. Will lose his life in the process, but it's all worth it for Team Legacy. It is a 4 for 2. 10 seconds, no, 8 seconds on the
Luffy
death
was
timers
deep
for
there. I don't think
Joybaj.
he knew
Legacy
that
are
the team
trying to go
was-
for the collapse here onto the base. Base turret has that passive.
Ooh, the flame shot.
Finally missing on that flame
Gina
shot.
said you
can
don't hit me
finally
with
say
you
that
don't
he's
kill me
human,
with
man.
that twice.
He's like so accurate. In some moments,
Now he's
threading the
zigzagging
needle.
everywhere he goes.
He really has. And even the final
Hey Benny, what's going
at
on?
the end of
Hey
land on
Ritzitz,
Joybaj.
welcome back.
Dude's never played Call of Duty, man. That dude needs to hit the zigzag with the snipe shots.
3,000. Now I don't mean to say only, but Team First Blood continues. One thing they have done well is kind of not let it get too far ahead of them. And if we keep on creeping, we're starting to see earlier in that last team fight, Luffy was kind of zoning into that back line, and it's good. That is his job. He just needs to be able to get bulky enough. He needs to get enough items in to where he can do it well. You know, and actually not just put down gold, but put
It's
down
funny
gold,
too because when
and
you
then
look at the
also
score, it's
survive
not
and
that bad.
harass
It's only
that
like
back lane.
4K ahead
EXP, though,
until
have a
you
little bit of trouble on
realize
the bot
all
side.
of that fucking 4K
Yeah, but, you know,
is on
at
Bruno.
this point, it has to be worth it still for Legacy, right? They trade in an enhanced Lord
Oh,
for a kill
Luffy.
onto XP, who
Damn,
has also
Esmeralda can't
been
even
taken
stop
down
him.
5 times, so there's not a lot of
Jesus.
gold to be taken by Team First Blood, but honestly, it's still just a good decision by Team First Blood. Not much they can do in that situation. Is now no time journey available for Joybaj. Gold gonna be able to actually 3-shot him with the help of Nash with that feather airstrike. It's looking grim for Team First Blood. They're able to find trades here and there. Bottom side tier 2, mid lane tier 1, but in the end, Legacy now have that enhanced Lord to play with.
I mean, luckily Team First Blood, they do have the Bats Feast up. Wan just got in that crossbow of Tang, right? So you
It's
have
getting so dark.
some
Can you
abilities
turn my
here to
lights
try to defend the siege. It's just not going to be easy when you
It's
have
getting
Nash
so
with this
dark.
feathered airstrike, ready to open the door for this Lord, ready to keep them all at bay. And Nash has been so on point with these positions. Let's see if he can find one.
Gets a feather airstrike again to zone the members away, and another abyssal arrow actually connects onto Joybaj. That's gonna be the heavy spin as well. Luffy taken down, melted by Gold, who's looking
Bruno's
for
just
more
gonna
at
lock on
point.
this
He's
tower
going
and fucking
all
3-hit
in
it.
as everyone jumps in with a collapse as well.
my
XP picking up a
God.
kill. It's an
GG's.
all-you-can-eat buffet, and Legacy, they secure game number 1.
GG's.
That is a rough start for the side of Team First Blood, but a great win for the side of Legacy. Very, very clean from Legacy, I felt. I mean, just kind of textbook, was able to run
Sheesh.
essentially pretty easily. We were wondering about the risk of that Selena.
I'm glad it's not a game of one because now they can
Obi
reorganize their plan.
Definitely brought it to the field. And
I
just
would definitely
kept up
try
with the
shutting
pressure.
down Gold.
Team First Blood was not able to keep up, and this is something we've seen from them.
Not
in
even the
past.
lane, the
That
person
lane
himself.
phase is kind of their weak point, right? They're able, if they can get to the mid game and not let the lead get too
I
far
was
away
telling
from them,
Dave,
they
it's
can
too
rubber
late.
band back.
Too late to
But
apologize.
If that team, what Legacy just continues to hammer in and not let up, like we just saw, and has a composition that just kind of scales continuously,
Dude,
it is a rough
that kind of
game
speaks
for Team First Blood,
worlds
so they're gonna
about
need to
kind of the
figure out
cohesion
something
too.
next.
You had a Diggy down there too
And
as
I think
well to
the
support
main
that
thing they need to
marksman
be
lane, and
careful of is
Bruno
Gold, right?
still
We
fucked
kind of-
you.
We mentioned
Yeah.
the
And I
rover
don't-
is going to
And I
be-
don't even
who are
think
going to be a
Bruno would.
big
Well, I
factor
guess
in
he
this
can be
game. But in
because
this game,
he does
sure,
more
Selena
damage
made a
than
whole lot of impact
Wan
early
can
on,
be
especially
able
for
to
Nash
output.
getting him going.
Yeah,
in
she
that
needs
mid
that
lane.
applied
But it has to be Gold
passive
leading out in the
versus he can
2v1s,
just truck
constantly
you
actually able
with
to
his.
out level the Wan in that 2v1 against a Diggy against a Wan. It's
He
very,
didn't miss a
very
ball.
hard to do on a Bruno. If it's just a 1v1, obviously you would expect the Bruno to win, but that Diggy had so much
I
pressure.
don't remember if Gold was Gold in AE.
Stay equal, stay even.
No, he
Even
was
ahead
in
against the
sexy.
1-1 is pretty
I
crazy.
was in Team Sexy.
Oh,
Okay.
he's sexy.
Honestly, Joybaj,
Yeah.
I expect, he's
so
been
sad.
always that flashy player, the
I
playmaking
wouldn't- I don't know if
player.
Nicolette
I
and Best Player are
expected
dating or
him to
something,
go
but I
for
feel
a
like
little bit more
Nicolette
of
is
a
probably
playmaking
one of the
hero.
best mage
Diggy's a bit more
players
reactive than
right
his
now
usual
in
style.
NA.
So this is exactly.
And
what
I feel
we
like she
saw
probably
the
could have
other
been
night
put in Team First
Blood.
Blood.
Got stuck either.
And they probably could have
more of a
fucking
supportive
done
tank,
wonders.
And you're right, wasn't able to make the plays. That's the type of tank he is. He wants to engage. He wants to make the plays happen.
Never say never.
For his team so they can follow
Teams
up.
rotate all the
A lot of
time.
times when we see him put onto these things like Diggy, like a
dude.
Matilda, certain things like that, it's a little bit harder for.
Dude, he had most
work
gold
around
in
him.
the game,
Another
let alone the
quick
team.
highlight from the side of Team First Blood is they did bring in a sub this game. Ashley was the mage in the past. She's been dropped from the roster tonight. I'm not saying permanently, but not on the roster tonight, meaning Gina has been
dropped from the roster.
Yeah, that was a big word.
Jesus.
That was a big word. Like shots fired.
She's been kicked.
I gotta
out.
use the
Maybe
restroom
not
though.
permanently, like,
BRB.
Whoa, bro.
Legacy's looking
She's been
good.
banned
Nash with,
from
like,
the roster.
99% flame shot rate. I mean, the rest of the team, EXV as well, making
Jesus,
that
that fucking
work,
snipe.
even against an Esmeralda in the XP lane.
You can see it all the way from the early stage, right? And this moment right here, this is just a tilter, right? Dodging away from the bad impact, getting that shield, and obviously
Yes,
all be
finally.
in just a synergy.
I was
and
waiting. Like
communication.
sometimes I feel
Even in
like
that situation, they stayed really
a lot of our
composed.
guys
You can
forget
tell
some of the
fact
fights
they
that
were
are
able to
happening
actually
as they
make those
see them out
little
there.
plays. And in these team fights, it
Like
really
Mirko
does
remembers.
feel like Legacy were in complete control, right? Except for this one right here, which was a very good punish actually by Team First Blood. They noticed that Legacy, they were a little bit too overextended, but still though, gold. This is the thing. You go for a punish, you still need to be very careful of the man who has most of the goal, right? Because he's been staying in the back. He's letting you use all your resources on the other members, then he flickers in. No harm done.
He's looking
for
at the
him.
camera
Gets a
now.
kill, and it's still worth it in the end.
I think
That's a good boy Gold's build.
People sleep on the Bruno bit. Before I go any farther with that topic, we are jumping
Better start
into
playing
the
Bruno.
next game and into the next draft. This time, Legacy
Yeah,
will be first band,
they've
first
lost
pick,
$10
and they're taking it
betting that
fast. The
he would
Claude
play
already
Melissa.
off the board.
I
Followed
told
up with
him
TFB
like a zillion
and
times,
the
it's either
Valentina
gonna be
Mirko.
Bruno or Brody.
All right, Claude
You even
again
put
just
money down for it,
broke
huh?
us down.
Sheesh.
Like, she
Yeah.
just really hates the zero, right? I thought maybe it's just a red sign
I don't
thing, going for the Claude
I don't
first
have
ban,
that
you
much
know?
ferocity
As
for
well,
this
just
game to be
really dislikes the Claude.
for those types
Even
of
though you were
picks to be
actually
putting
able
down
beat,
money for it.
Yosu, on the
Yeah?
Claude, yeah.
fucking
Generally,
gonna beat
it's
Bruno, I'll
faster
bet you
than
$10.
Again, we'll see how this plays
I wouldn't mind
out.
putting
Yeah.
money
This is
in
the hero
for the
that they've seen
not for the
TFB
champion of
play
choice.
A lot in scrims and
Yeah,
they
right?
respect
It could be so many different
a
people.
lot, right? But I think in terms of the bans,
He
not much
just
is gonna
wanted to
change
bet.
Legacy. If it
I
ain't
was
broke,
like,
don't fix
we
it,
were
right?
talking about
Lunox again, same
TFB,
exact
and
bans
then
if they
I
want
was
to go
like,
for.
what if
What was
TFB
the other
wins?
ban? I think
And
Bauman,
she's
yeah?
like,
Was it
let's
Bauman?
bet. I was like, no.
No, Bauman was in the second phase.
Bauman was in second phase. I want to say
No
it
betting
was
anymore
something
before
else,
Vegas.
kind of. Was it another marksman?
Before Vegas.
Can't remember.
Was
They're
it
all
another
bets are off.
marksman? It was
You
okay.
get there on
Yeah,
the
so
Saturday,
for-
right, Grace?
Julian.
I'm just kidding.
No, I get it.
Julian
I get
was like
there
number
on Friday,
5.
the
Julian was
Friday
number
night.
5. Ballman was
Oh,
number
Friday
4.
night, yeah.
It was Claude,
There's legs
Valentina,
there.
Lunox. So the Valentina was already banned out by
Valentina.
TFB. So maybe they might go for a ban towards Faramis this time. Fanny, Lilia.
I mean,
I think they're gonna leave
TFB
that
took
Fanny
the
out.
Fermies last time. They're gonna take out this Phobius this time. So now, TFB in the position where they're forced to change things up, right?
No, it was
Last
Bruno
game.
with the ban. If they're not
XP,
gonna
you know, every time someone comes up, every
focus
time
on
we come
shutting
up
him
here
down.
casting their games, we
Because obviously he has
down
other
the
picks, but
Phobius, and then he shows up with
do
it.
they have an
and
answer
then
for
the
it?
I mean,
team bans it
he
in
can
game
also
2.
play
It has
Brody. He
just
can also
been
be a 1-1.
the common
Can't
occurrence.
ban out
None of those
somebody
are going to be
else.
able to do anything
I
against the
mean,
Bruno,
it works,
though.
man. He makes
They
it work so
both,
well.
Wanwan
He makes it
and
work
Brody, take too
so
long
well.
to
So
get
TFB
where
forced
they
ban, and
need
there
to be
goes
to be able to do
Taquito ban
damage.
Mirko.
Brody has to hit
Yeah, I
you,
mean,
then he's got to
the
lag, then he has to
Phobius
hit
kick
you
in the end
again,
really,
then he has to, like, in
Trust
that
me, he's a
time,
really good
Bruno has
bro.
all.
It was countered by the
But
Esmeralda.
in
All
that
you need to
time,
do is
his
get your
Brody,
friends to
the
actually
Brody
help
will.
you
If
out
you're
to go
talking about a
even in
Brody
lane.
versus a
And
Bruno,
once you go even in lane, you're up against a Paquito, you're up against a 1-1. There's just so many things that can proc the demonic
see
force.
what they
And
ban.
to add on to that, you have an
Why?
Akai with the heavy spin
Why?
that's
I
constantly
don't
trying to
able
figure out
actually proc the
if they
Figure out
want to
the answer.
counter
again.
or
So
if they want to
Why?
ban Bruno, or they're trying to figure out if they have the
overall, when you
counter.
look at it,
I don't
lane
know
Yeah.
why
wise, no. But
Legacy
overall in the team fights, it's gonna be great.
happening.
Here though, final
Fanning
ban coming
this,
in from
what is it
TFB.
called?
They want to go for another
Lunox.
ban.
Ashley is
respecting
not
Why?
even
the picks
playing.
that
Ashley
came
is not
through
even playing.
from Legacy.
This,
Perhaps, no, I
yeah,
think
but
Bruno was a bit too
fucking,
expensive
what's
here to go
Yano
for
has
that,
played Linux
but
twice
all right, so they leave
already.
open the 1-1 for Team Legacy.
So they've scouted well.
They might actually just go for this right here.
And
maybe we'll see the growth.
coincidentally, they might be going for a tankier lineup, which is where Linux kind of shines.
Done a good job at it. Yes, not the most crazy, but I think he made some important picks, and he made important picks against Kid, right? He made anytime Kid tried to come on that Paquito,
and as popular.
He was there. Every time.
You're not going to take him out there. He does too much to disable teams right now, especially when it comes to objectives, which is where all this meta is right now. It's getting objectives.
Jungler, right? That can make those things happen. Now, Aino is going to pick up the Lilia, so paired up with Luffy on the Esmeralda once again.
So sad.
I mean, I can't. Yes, they lost, but I'm not against the Esmeralda, right? I'm starting to be against it a little bit early, just because like the Dairoths.
We didn't even ban Fanny this time either.
You know, hammer into it early on, and we already saw Luffy didn't have the greatest game last time.
And both teams Fanny.
I'm a little iffy about it. Just right up front. Like
know.
And you know, all right. So fun fact, actually. Luffy has played
I'm wondering if they're
not
seven.
No Fanny from Kid this
technically,
season.
if we count the game previously, right? So he just really likes the Esmeralda. It's his comfort pick, and honestly, go for it, right? At this point, you really want to just utilize the heroes that you are best at.
Still saying they got
up against a Farsa who can burst you down. That's
no
the
Fanny's from Ken
problem
either.
right now, and I think that
but
was
that doesn't mean
problem
that they don't play. That might mean that they have just
been
banned out.
Not only the Farsa, but also the Bruno.
Yeah.
If they pick it, it might be the last pick when they realize they don't have a counter for Fanny. Possibly. I think that's kind of staving off the Fanny ban right there. Is the Franco, and you have an Akai, which are big counters for Fanny. So I hope that Team First Blood does not fall for picking up a Fanny.
The heavy spin,
it's like they're egging them on too.
That can just disrupt any sort of engage.
My main concern is finding the answer to shut down gold, because they already have 2 beef. Yeah, they need to get into that back line and get the Farsa and mostly that marksman there.
XP Yuzong maybe, but they don't have any support really to, like, Yuzong has only really been a niche pick recently just because of Cult Alter. He just melds really well with it to get that right before he dives in.
That lack of early game that we saw last time. This could be something where maybe they can.
I don't even know what else you can use to dive into the back line. You'd have to use an assassin maybe,
and maybe even try to be a little aggressive. Of course, against the ball.
Maybe far-fetched, but not real.
Not going to be easy.
Yeah, we should see a Dairoth ban as well.
I feel like you're very much leaning on that NACT to be successful, and you don't want to put that much pressure on the one player, because if she's not successful, then you have a useless spot, just like a Selena not being successful.
So if they do actually leave that Atlas open, it's gonna be very risky, right? They don't have any means to counter it. They can go for a Diggy.
Atlas, yeah, that's not bad, but you don't want to pick. They don't. They already have their fucking what do you call it? I mean, honestly, flickering in as a Franco will be good enough.
At this point, there's just so many XP lanes. I think the Dairoth is just the
flicker in as a Franco, throw down that
the others will go.
That suppression from him, and then you start with the Farja.
Ruthless, I guess, but they go for the Benedetta, which is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
XP's picked up the Benedetta, I think, once or twice, and we have seen it come up as something to deal with the Esmeralda here and there. You get some nice rotations. There's a few.
He doesn't play Dairoth.
I would say, and it works. It definitely works. There's nothing completely, against it. So I think just covering bases right now. I'm guessing there's another ban as well that we just aren't getting to see right now, and I think you're right. Most likely, the Dairoth.
I would have started trying to focus
down onto XP.
Banning out left.
Why is Aiko so
clean
quiet?
game legacy though.
He's not here right now.
A marksman taking out that Melissa.
Yeah,
it's like you were quiet yesterday. You were quiet as fuck.
The one was still it was open the entire time. So. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I was kind of confused as well.
Today I don't have as many.
I expected at least the one.
Oh man, maybe they got the point, or maybe they're afraid of you now.
Because it was left open.
No, because I think my team is
Esmeralda, Luffy's gonna have a tough time, and honestly,
I thought you were talking about what's her name?
The Bruno pick, right?
All the kiddies.
Up against the 1-1 this time.
On one.
Without Diggy, again, we might see the Diggy come in as a last pick still. But
Dyrot.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. No, they go for the Clint, another
Also
solid
immediate
counter
lock-in,
towards
too.
the 1-1, but a little bit safer, right? And there you go, Joy Bodge. This is what I like to see from him, honestly.
Wait, they missed
Bro,
Instead of that
gold.
reactive, passive style roamer, he's more of that
they missed
aggressive.
it.
He's the proactive.
I thought you said
roamer
XP
that
doesn't play Dyrot.
plays from. He goes in for the Grok. Last
No,
pick.
I didn't say.
I can't wait to
didn't
see how
say.
this game unfolds.
I only know.
Gonna
only
definitely be
know
an
Joe
exciting one.
Melissa,
I like the
maybe.
Grok. I like
Melissa,
the
from what I
paired up
remember,
with
it
the
was
Ballman
Melissa
as
and
well.
Atlas that
I
had
mean,
it.
you have a
Wait,
nice
Melissa's right there.
recipe
Never mind. I don't know who that is.
but you
That's a
can't
mystery
argue the fact
box
that
right
things
there.
like Legacy, like the Bloody
Yeah,
Hunt
I
is
think
an
it's
answer.
probably-
Ronan,
Try to
thank
come
you
in.
so
The
much for the
that
follow.
Iron Hook is an answer
think
for
it's
when they want to try
probably
to come in. The
Manny,
good
is that
thing
you, a
with
Pappy
that
Manny?
Lilia, you get
Yes.
the second.
Thank you for the
You get a
follow.
little bit of a re-engage if you want. You can possibly get away and push even more. But I like the.
What
Grok
if he
too.
secretly
A nice
practices?
answer for
Mooney
the
says he
Ballman.
doesn't play
Get that first
Dyrot.
skill going. You just absorb those iron hooks, man. You
Well,
can be that
apparently you're
wall
wrong, Mooney.
for your team-
Or he's
for
picking
your
a
team.
brand
But
new
we
character
are now
here.
jumping into game 2. This is Team First Blood going
Like,
up against
Dyrot's
Legacy.
not that
Legacy
hard.
holding the lead
Yeah, he's
with 1 point.
how
in a
hard
best
can it
of
be?
5.
There you go. And for everybody who was curious, maybe in the drafts about the missing ban slot, it was actually
Yeah, so you
Bruno
think that was a
banned
glitch?
out. That's
Because
why
I didn't see if
They
they
banned
Clint
Bruno.
picked up
They
by
banned
Legacy
Bruno.
here.
He just
That's why
said
he
it.
couldn't go for the
Pretty
kill.
sure they banned
And
him.
4 XP
Okay,
in
that's
the
good.
early stage. This is what we expect actually
Paying
from the
some
Grok, yeah?
respect.
Just instantly helping to clear the XP lane, having a level advantage, and
It's a
all
little,
he is going to
tiny
be
bit.
actually
Oh, God.
isolated instantly
Oh,
here.
God,
Ayano's
Obi.
doing the damage onto him, forcing the flicker out very
Oh,
early
no.
on. Ken wants to go for the lethal.
Just
I think it's
missed
gonna be
that
a bit too
hook.
aggressive. XP though.
Oh,
Jeez.
jumps in as
oh
well.
my
Goes
God.
Ayano. A lot of damage placed in, a knock up as well. Luffy forced to pop the sprint, but look at the stun coming in, and XP is able to capitalize on the back lines as well.
Bro.
Ayano went
Already
for the purify
losing their
this game,
jungle.
and it
Look
is
at
already
my
looking
favorite
grim
hero,
for
Farsa.
Team First
So good.
Blood. Legacy, they don't stop.
When can I spam Farsa?
Definitely
You can
don't
spam Farja whenever you
stop.
want.
I mean, the way
Okay.
XP rotated up there. the
You get
man
5
is
over deaths,
definitely
then
on
we
fire
might have
right
to
now.
talk.
And
We have to have a
Alright,
discussion.
alright.
A little bit of a
Alright,
meeting.
For a
alright.
second, they're like Team
Okay,
First Blood
okay.
was gonna kind of have the
I
advantage
hear
during
you.
that
I
little
see
water,
how
and
it
then
is.
everything
To discuss
just fell
the future
apart.
of the
Team First
Farja
Blood wants to
picks.
keep it up.
I see how
Oh,
it is.
bye, Obi.
Going in for the Iron Hook, gonna be slain by Ayano there from the mid lane. A little bit of, of compensation coming in from Team First Blood. Finally able to actually get a kill here. Not in that early invade, but Kid going in with the Bowman.
I wonder if
Nice
Naisu is gonna let me play by play.
jungle with that kill and it relieves
like
some
play by
pressure off of the TFP.
Are you casting with nice?
Yeah, I think
What?
that's
I
the
don't
way
think
that
he's
like TFP
casting.
can't
He's-
let that early little mess
Huh?
up mishap.
nice
He
so
casts
fast?
the
from their main
semifinals.
strategy.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Now
semifinals.
Ayano
Nice.
going down. This is gonna be a very rough start, and this was the scary thing about letting that Dyrot through.
Ooh,
Oh,
party
no.
at the turtle, and
Nightmares
TFP
are
is
in
not
front of you,
invited.
and XP is ready
Yeah.
to bring them to your face.
This seems like someone who plays
Oh
that.
man,
Oh,
it's just
Luffy!
so nasty. XP
Yeah,
coming in
wow,
again. He's doing
dude.
the damage onto
Bruh.
Esmeralda. Luffy definitely not having
Super
a good
zone
time.
here,
But
bro.
Jesus,
comes in,
Luffy!
Obi getting the bloody
Or
hunt.
that's
That's
broad,
the
that's
airstrike
Baj.
combo is through. One
Jesus.
shot, we're waiting for it, Nash. The size, he's gonna hold on to it a little bit more here.
Ooh,
Not gonna use it just
Farsa.
yet. It's saved
Yeah,
up
I'm a
only
little
for
disappointed in
Gino,
Nash not
maybe,
using that
because
flame
we
shot,
saw
honestly.
that happen 3 times in game.
Didn't wanna
two.
come
He said he
close.
only uses that on Sicilian. If it was a Sicilian, he'd have fucking shot him down.
That would be
Yeah.
some. That
was
would
a
be
pause.
that'd be rough to watch. If it was literally all we see in this game is flame
TFP
shots
is having a lot
aimed
of
at Gina. That would.
As they get their blue.
Was becoming a mental game. But speaking of mental games, as I said, I think these slight mishaps. Team
How many
First
pauses are they allowed?
Lose game 1, right?
I don't
Now
know.
we're having
I don't
a rough
remember.
I
start
thought it was
to a
only 2, but
competition
I've
that we
seen
felt
more.
like
I've seen
was
more pauses
aggressive
coming out.
early
And I
on, right?
do
We
I
had
do
this
understand
Grok
the pauses
supposed to
can
be able to kind of get vision in the enemy jungle. We had this
little
Lily. I was supposed to be standing behind
annoyed,
the Grok.
but
Nope,
we're
nothing
talking about
moves, and
North
it's
America
already
here,
kind
where
of
our
faltering.
fucking
So
states
I
are
think
as
what they
big
need
as
to do
most
is
of these people's countries.
Whew.
So
tighten up a little bit.
the lag
I'm
is
back.
issue for
I live.
Completely
It's
switch
true.
up the plan.
What
plan
did you do?
I had to use the restroom. I had all
Gunther, what's
I
going
agree,
on, man? Welcome to the
maybe
stream.
Stick to what
It
works
almost
best,
feels
the
like you
simple
died in the
things, right?
restroom,
I think
Dude, it was a war in there. I was like,
creativity is fine, but
Okay,
they
well,
are
sweat.
overcommitting a lot.
oh my god, dude.
Slowly invade
I think the toilet tackled me.
just now. But then
yeah,
they kind of they stayed a bit too long. I think right after they got lethal, that was a solid.
I hope you wash your hands.
Go straight back to
I did.
Don't be like
they
the
stayed there a bit
80% of people who don't.
XP.
The 80%, Jesus.
That's
Where
the
did that
like,
number come out of?
I lost my water bottle.
I was at the bar yesterday, and there was a little post sign that said, well, please wash your hands. It was like a little meme cartoon, and it actually had that statistic there, so a little fun fact.
That's the massive question I have as we are
80% is a conservative number, says Soroku.
To play by this Dairoth. XP's been doing a very good job at just stopping
I thought it would be much higher because of after COVID, a lot more people got a little bit more.
Having these two
kills now, after COVID, that's probably like
at this point,
the ratio's 70% of people who wash their hands and 30% of people still don't.
It might become a bit of a waiting game.
This Ken has his unique strategy, which is
here it comes.
Which is the fake spinning strategy. Like when
again, that poke damage coming in, the burst from the feather airstrike instantly, they just
make
go
the other
for that
side
dive,
feel
no
like
hesitation whatsoever.
Why are you staying there? This is outnumbered. This is a lost cause. Or not. Yeah, go ahead. Prove me wrong, apparently.
I didn't say anything, I just repeated what you said, bro.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the game. I'm talking to them. They can hear me. I know they can.
Okay.
Finally,
They wanted to prove you wrong as the minions ran out.
So they get a kill here. They're not too far behind. Legacy holding a solid.
I would have been nervous too, but they had chins of steel there.
Legacy, I think.
I don't like too over. If there's two more people attacking you than you have defending, then I'm like, all right, we gotta get back out of this shit.
Pretty much gonna do the same exact thing they did last time. Just roll in, don't let the game go too far, and try to take this game in a timely fashion.
All right, let's take a look right here.
Grace has some pent-up aggression. She takes it out while she's running.
Yes, I do. You know, when I'm on my bike,
combo comes in, securing the turtle over for Kid. XP still able to get out of that one. Obby now caught in the midst of it all. Gonna be walled down.
Thinking about life.
Ooh, they really want it.
A very good
oh!
Nash.
That flame! Someone put a collar on Nash. My God.
Oh my God.
With a pretty solid trade again.
Yo.
Just to put the bow on it and seal it, you take that orange
yeah,
buff on
usually
top of it, right?
think
Go back
about
to
life
your jungle, start farming, and
so
now
yesterday I was texting Dave some random shit when I was on my
the way
bike.
Nash
And then
waited
he
on
went,
that flame
chill,
shot
chill,
there, like
chill,
it just goes to show, like the aim is definitely there. Like we're waiting, we're patient. Wasn't able to get the kill with it, but still, I love the way that Nash is playing right now. Very meticulous about the way he's doing things. Up in the top side, we are starting to see Joybaj kind of.
I always said people that use flame shot have small PPs, so.
There is a code on stream for this fight.
Okay.
Make sure Redeem link in the
User's female, so technically that's non-existent.
Exactly.
Hey, man.
Point proven.
Just put it in. 50 users. It's limited to only 50 users. First come, first serve. Hurry up. Redeem the links in the description right now. And TFB and Legacy, they're gonna be here. They're chilling right now. Joybaj though, he's looking like he's getting a little bit mad there.
Joybaj doll.
Trying to probably just poke down
I hope so. Luckily, I don't have one. Source, trust me.
There from Obby, almost connecting onto Yano.
Lost that in the war.
Going to be able to actually disengage in that one. Heavy spin. Actually,
no.
Members here. Kid gonna be placed
Run, Kid. You're by yourself, Kid.
They locked they locked each other out.
Tanky Bauman here. XP though, jumping in, has even some strike. Will not choose to use it.
So they add a reminder for House of Dragon because it is up tonight.
Be comboed in with a flicker. That Abyssal Strike. Luffy's still able to get out.
Thanks for reminding me.
The ultimate Abyssal Strike for the sprint.
An ad popped up for you.
Like, oh, it's Sunday.
But look at the damage coming in from Ken, locking him up, and a feather airstrike by Nash. Obby caught, flickering out. Both teams finally they disengage, and Legacy again losing out on the turtle take.
Yeah, losing on the turtle take, but they do take down Kid.
Ooh.
Finally, that's a first.
At least he was able to secure the
going on
turtle
to
from
jungler. This Ballman of Team First Blood. So Legacy still
You ladies are silly in the chat.
staying on top of map presence.
They're like, I wouldn't even know what to do with it.
Is looking a little better in the just
what?
of things, in the just of these two.
Some strikes clear out the wave. He goes in, and that's gonna be the outplay actually against
Gina.
two members. That's one traded in for one. Ayano, beautiful.
Was it a
Purify to
yeah,
get out that iron hook.
Oh
it's
wow!
an actually pretty solid trade for Team First Blood once again. But Legacy don't want to stay, don't want to use that, don't want to give TFB that opportunity. They want to go for more right now. Oh gosh! Very good iron hook.
Jesus, Luffy!
Ooh.
Luffy gonna be taken down. And they are able to actually funnel that kill over towards gold.
Oh,
Gina,
wow.
gotta be careful. With the help of Joy Bodge, it's all good, it's all fine. And that was just beautiful by Legacy.
Yeah, I mean, every time we can't sleep on gold, right? We can't sleep on gold. Right now, we're starting to see him, after taking that tower up top, he's kind of rotating down. He's joining these 5v5s. And this is a point in the game where we're going to see him actually start to output, but a nice wild charge.
Very nice wild charge on the three
Okay,
taken down with the counter as well, taking a kill over towards gold. Legacy definitely overextending there in the bottom side. Ken waiting in the bush. He's looking for a pickoff.
Oh my god.
Yo, what up, Gerald?
There, Ken doesn't want to go for that commitment. Luffy just going to clear out the waves. Good setup for this lord, but look at a hook coming in from Obi. With Iron Hook is able to bring Kid back, but it's only for the crossbow attack to be popped in, translated over to
Oh man, look at them getting an opening here, moving on into the late game.
Looks like TFB are going to be able to secure the first lord
Ken's still
of the
here
game.
though.
Ken though wants to go for the contest, jumps in with a heavy spin, dealing a whole lot of zoning pressure.
You just
here
lost your life for this,
TFB.
Ken. I hope you.
Ken taking low though, gonna be taken down by Ayano. Another good Iron Hook, bringing Luffy back. Further airstrike with Gold's damage, able to take him down.
I mean, they lost one for it.
With another very, very good trade.
It took them a little bit of time, but now they have they found their spike,
The momentum's
right?
shifting after that play.
Gina gonna pick up this tower down bot, and Joy Bodge and Gina are now, the dynamic duo.
This is the gold amount's the same.
But one of those members could go down. Joy Bodge taking a bit too much damage. Gina may try to re-engage.
Oh, Gina
just 1K
just
lead,
got that
actually.
win in nature. One more weakness point.
Yeah,
was
wait,
all,
but turn it around.
all he needed actually there for the kill. XP though, top side, up against a Bellman, should do all right in clearing out the waves. And this is it, TFB.
One thing that does excite me is
but they weren't
noticing
really
by the
able
gold
to
difference
convert
is
onto any
how
objectives.
hard
And
these guys farm, and
it just ends up
even if the
gold
early game is a loss,
funnel over back to Legacy with
you know,
all the minion waves
mid or
cleared
late
out
game
like
is going to
that.
be a turnaround.
I mean, they did kind of lower the gap a little bit. I do feel like they could have gotten a bit more, right? They could have gotten some towers. They could have got something out of that push, but they do take a little bit
always supposed to be farming. A lot of people forget that when they rotate. Oh, nice LG. Especially when they rotate, like XP laners, I see that a lot from them for some reason. And just rotate, I'm like, bro, your lane, it's crashing into the tower, bro.
Yeah, like every minion you miss is like gold mist.
Opening up the map once again.
Ooh.
Oh my god, very nice by Luffy.
Kid jumping in as well, concealed defensively, popped in by Legacy. No more further engagements. TFB have learned their lessons.
The game's gonna shift really hard in one good team fight.
Lead. No, they don't actually, not anymore. Legacy able to turn it around.
Legacy setting it up for
Legacy's been having problems. They're just too mobile for some of these.
They're actually going to be the ones looking for the proactive movements on the map. TFB finally going to be able to crack down onto that top side though. Tier 1 turret taken down. Heavy spin now. Going to be able to get Luffy pinned down. Over. Has the sprint. Easy escape for Luffy. Meanwhile, Kid.
Ooh. A hook, but no one there.
As soon as you leave, the hook hit lands.
That tier 2. Nash going to be caught. For the airstrike popped in, but a wild charge by Joy.
Oh, Nash. It goes outside the map.
Oh my gosh.
Ayano goes with the black shoes. Gina coming in once again. Trying to
Gold still causing huge problems.
Will not be able to find it. Legacy able to back off, and in that play, no members fall.
Ooh, how the tides
Ooh.
turn, but wait, a big hook on
Oh, there's these
hooks. But look, they waste a lot of opportunity when they didn't need to.
Disengage from
Like, what was that heavy spin?
Yeah, that
it does seem like
Ken kind of ruined the play, to be honest.
Steal. But what are your thoughts on this, man? TFB
Unless he pinned them there, but
in.
no. Beybladed them out.
They look good right now, but Legacy does still, I mean, even with some of these wins, we keep seeing it. Team First Blood just can't get a gold lead here,
There's
man.
a new
And
lord.
if it is minuscule. Right now it's 300, and they've been winning some fights. But Legacy just doing a great job at getting these waves when they need to, getting their camps when they need to. And honestly, still
The collector skin.
Yeah.
Gold flickering out here. Ken crossbow tank transferred over.
Yeah, I don't Esme, but I saw that and I needed to
dealing
get it.
so much damage, picking herself
Yeah,
up a triple kill. Look at the maniac right here. Will not get it. Ayano
I see,
says,
I feel
no,
you.
that's my killing spree. Takes it away, but it does not matter.
When you have a nice
TFB
skin
still
already,
winning out
and you're like,
in
do I really
this
want to
team
spend
fight.
more
XP
money?
looking for a cheeky steal. Kid has the retribution.
I think
Mr.
I
Frank
have
comes
some
in.
like
Kid
5,000.
still able to secure it. Clutch
Crystal for
retribution
Aurora
there
now.
coming in.
How
Does
will
seem
get?
like
Oh, look at them
looking for the end right in the
Let's
middle.
go.
They have
Look at my babies. They're ending it.
Legacy.
Let's go. 1-1 TFB.
They don't need the minions anymore.
Good night, Trinity.
They equalize in
That
game
comeback
2.
right there.
Yeah.
Hey Google, turn my bedroom lights to 100%.
You know, it wasn't even a swamp or anything. It was only a 4K goal difference, but just key fights and little mistakes.
General, this time,
Well, they weren't able to capitalize with that Franco too often.
Yeah, too. As soon as you left, though, he started landing on his hooks. Not even just that one, like two more happened.
Even when those first 5 minutes or so go a little rough, we wait for that 7-8 minute mark and we come in hard, and that's what it did. And Gina also, they made the
Bye,
swap
Mirko.
back. Gina goes over to the side of gold lane this time. So I mean,
Sleep
it's
good,
a
G.
fair
Oh,
swap at that. I'm guessing there were a couple.
He literally got dropped
difficulties.
out.
I'm thinking this is
It's
my
just
second
T-Rex.
time now.
Oh,
Just go
no.
on. Just go on, T-Rex. You don't have to talk about
Be
it. Just
jumping back shortly. Everything should be fixed here soon. Now, great game, right? Team First Blood does a wonderful job at taking game 2.
Dude, sometimes that bothers me. Like, you don't want to
but
highlight that there's
Legacy's
problems
still on
going
a
on.
roll, and
Just move
Legacy
on,
coming
talk
in
about the
so
match,
strong
keep push
that
on.
It's not going to be easy for Team First Blood.
This
If
just
Legacy
tells
keeps on
me
coming in
that we will
with
have a longer
these
meeting
early
tonight.
game, with this
All
early
these
game
meetings usually go for
pressure,
it. Yeah.
Just,
Team
I
First Blood is gonna have to be able to deal
depends.
with that, because even that game, it was
Oh,
not
you guys talk
easy
about all the
for
issues
Team
here?
First Blood
Yep,
to
yep.
get to the point where they needed to, right?
How are they? Are they very
Yeah,
formal about it, or are they?
absolutely.
Get your
Coming
fucking
into
shit
this
straight,
game,
Oh,
Dave.
no,
It was
no,
just
no, my team is really
once again.
strong.
And even Gold, right? He had a pretty solid performance here, but it
Yeah,
does
we
show
always
that
make
maybe in
fun
terms of
of Dave.
itemization,
That's
he's
what
a
we
bit too
do.
greedy, maybe a bit too confident
Dave.
after game number
Oh my
1,
God,
right?
last night
No
so-
defensive
I was
items
laughing
up
so
against the
hard.
1-1.
Oh,
It
bro.
just shows that right now.
You
I
remind
did
me.
not know that was going
Had also just a pretty significant impact with the role swap
I
as
feel
well.
like you'd be one of those people that laugh so
Yeah,
hard,
I think that
you
was
like have
that
like a
was
snort
I
or
was
something.
very surprised.
It just slip out.
You know, you bring in this
Yeah.
new player that's maybe been on the bench
So
for some of the
funny.
Yeah, we-
some of the tournament or the league or whatever, and you try.
You ever need a
something, right?
stick
And
kicker
immediately, I'm
to yell at
okay,
somebody? I'm your
let's-
guy.
Let's go back. Let's put
I don't
Tina
even
back
care
on
what
the
it's
roll.
for.
I don't know. You're gonna have to handle it. She had a little bit of a.
No, we
he
don't.
had
We
a
don't
little bit
yell
of a
at
rough
each other. We
beginning,
only yell
but
at
towards
Dave.
the mid game, still, even with like
Only
2 or
yell at
3
Dave?
deaths, Iona was able to start
Yeah,
picking up
no,
some kills when
I
Ken
just
got
say it was
overextended.
Ball went
He
from
was
ball.
a little overextended. So
It's so
well
funny.
played by Team First Blood here. It's a 1-1 and a
that
best
was
of
like
5.
house.
And honestly, I think next game could go either way.
Definitely, man. I mean, right here, even in the loss.
I mean, if you
right,
guys do the
Legacy
video
had a
chat meeting,
lot
that'd
of
be
good
so great.
moments, but
If I had lost in there with a
good
potato.
trades, slowly but surely building up.
Don't companies hire people to fire people? I could just be the person that's hired to yell at people.
Going for the consistent plays,
Just
2 for 1s
just-
here and
yelling
there,
potato,
getting the
yelling
turrets as
Yeah.
well. Good trades, good mirroring by the members, and then whenever they had to take a fight, they knew with the 1-1 they can take it. Without the 1-1, they are a bit more hesitant. And here as well, there was just forced errors across the board, forcing Legacy to actually position themselves in a position where
Well, let's see if
I
Legacy
know.
can bounce back.
to the weakness points, and I think it was
I
showing.
mean, it was a good
this
comeback,
final
that's for
part
sure.
where the 1-1
Yes.
was able to just pop
Yeah.
off completely.
It all started with
Yeah,
the
and
Franco Horde.
even Luffy, like
Oh,
right
oh,
here,
you thought it was
the
gonna be-
I mean, again, that's what Franco does, though. It's just one of those things that
They
can.
switched Gina and Ayano. I didn't even notice that.
Luffy could harass that backside.
I know, but you
Ayano
kind
was-
of need to
It created
like
that
hook the
space
right
for
person,
Gina
right?
there, right? And Gina,
That's why
once
it's
the crossbow
hard to
tank
play
got
tank.
online,
That's
I mean,
why I
you
suck
saw it
at
in that
tank.
last replay,
And
triple
that's why I
kills,
don't play
triple
tank.
kills, triple kills. I mean, it was a major problem. So at this point,
you have to
does
specify.
Legacy
Oh yeah, for
you can't just say you play Rome because you don't. You play support.
Maybe that
I
was
do.
the
I do.
trick.
for this casting we use Skype.
But I think this time maybe Legacy
Honestly,
does
I'm still
stand
saying
out. And I'm
Minstar is
also
really
wondering
good,
with Team First
and he
Blood
can mimic
ban out
Franco's
that
hook,
Phoveus again.
and
Is
it
that
counters
gonna
the
And now
movement
that's more
abilities.
realistic.
Is that
Back to
maybe
your
gonna
reality.
crack some
Well, we did see that, right? With the focus,
Check that new power. It made him really good.
Victory. So, again, if it worked the first time, try to do it again. Try to replicate it, but also gotta be smart in the draft. Try to adapt to whatever.
Just to prove a point, that's gonna be my new tank now.
We are gonna enter.
We seen him in a jungle the other night.
Right here, as right now.
Weirdly enough.
Yeah, I might miss the tar.
Back on the blue side, Legacy back on the red side.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Getting 100% win rate here in this series.
The bottom of the 0.1% of people that play that
That's going
champ.
to be the continuation of it, right? Will that red side be the deciding factor? Because a lot of teams have been favoring that second pick, you know? Recently,
I
we
missed
had,
the
we had
Power
an
Rangers,
event
dude.
where
I
we
don't
let
know
the
what
losers
happened to them.
pick what side they wanted, and a lot of teams favored going into that second pick side. They like
Definitely would love to
swing
be the
back.
Green Ranger.
They like
We're gonna
the
go Power
advantage. I
Rangers
mean,
now.
it's a little bit, I think,
Aiko
having
got
to
that.
draft, right?
Oh, see, we got the same line.
What I do?
Best one. We got the same Rangers.
Actually, he
Best
wanted
one.
the White Ranger, but I told him I only have the Green Ranger.
Bans on key heroes. But now, where I feel like you're a bit more open to letting some
Shoot, I'll be Zordon. My floating head.
That second pick side seems pretty good right now.
What was their pet robot they had?
It really does, right? And
Alpha.
right now, we are going to take a look at, again, the bans that we were speculating about. And it turns out there is already going to be respect from Team Legacy, from Team First Blood as well.
Well, we'll have more
Focus
watch
ban
parties,
not gonna
Soroka.
be
We
let
can.
go here, but
I actually have a few more animated different potato
because remember,
things, not just Rangers.
Count that game as well. It's 9 out of 11 games.
You should give Grace Rita Repulsa.
Team First Blood's Luffy has played as Esmeralda. The only two.
No, she asked me if there was a Lavender Ranger.
A Lavender.
A lavender. What the fuck?
I need a Tiffany blue ranger. That's what I need.
That specific color.
Yes,
He has to
very
prove himself on
What?
something different. Maybe he goes for Dyrot, the Lapu Lapu. A few heroes that we've seen.
I think the most I've seen is a turquoise.
Yeah, possibly the Uranus as well.
I also have a potato
Not a
Nezuko.
very flashy, you know, Lapu Lapu.
But Des
Dyrot,
doesn't want to
something
be
you
a
don't
potato
see fall
Nezuko.
to all the time.
Even though
I
she
don't think
loves.
I'm counting him
Yeah,
out
she doesn't
for it,
want to be a
but
potato
definitely
Nezuko.
that
I
is
made
the
it
second
specifically for her
favorite
because she
in
liked
Legacy.
Nezuko.
Also
But she
banning
doesn't
out
like it in
Ballman.
Potato Farm.
Not able to see what the first ban was from TFB.
You know,
but
she doesn't want to fold into a
I
box
guess
of French
we'll
fries
see
to
how
carry
it goes
around
with
everywhere.
Ayano picking up the Lily
Hold on, I
again
can
and
show you
Ken
it.
not changing a thing, falling
Potato?
back
Are
into
you
the
eating
Ikai.
potato?
Nope.
It's a solid pick, right? Every single time it's open, either
Shoot,
you
I
pick
would
it or
be.
you
I
don't.
can see you smack that as a surprise.
Now, whoa, different. A change of pace already instantly.
That'd be good to do on stream. Have the potato thing up and have the fry going into your animated mouth.
The fry?
Coming in from TFB in the second phase, and now maybe it's just
subtly too.
Goal, right? Maybe
No
Goal
one
just
just
performs
doing
out
it
his mind on
over
this
and over.
Bruno, and they want to just pick it up. That's how confident they are on Gold performing on the Bruno.
There's the first pick, Bruno.
He showed up, and this time.
There's my potato
though,
Nezuko.
He will be going up against Gina
He didn't like
on
it.
the
This is
one
arts.
So it's a little
I
bit
was
of a switch
disappointed.
up, right? He's gonna have to adjust. He's
Oh,
not gonna be able
jeez,
to play exactly like he did.
Looks like it's coming out of my
in
closet.
One. So I'm wondering, is Legacy gonna hover down
Staring
into
into
the
my
gold
soul.
lane in this game? Because Gold, yes, did a phenomenal
That's great.
job in that game with the Bruno. So we already know, and I feel like we
That's a
sleep
perfect
on the
Halloween
Bruno
prank.
a lot. We forget the damage.
Halloween
I also
prank.
have potato
Forget the
tux.
damage that he can bring, right?
Yeah,
He was
super
deleting
potato.
Zelda. He was deleting these bulky heroes.
I don't
that
think I got to
most
super potato
heroes
yet. What else do
fear,
I have?
right? So if Legacy
mini
can pull that off, that's
potato.
something. But there's that Benedetta pick
That's the dude from Sailor
the
Moon.
side of Legacy that was
Yeah.
banned out last
My
game.
favorite
Yeah, so they're just picking up
Potato
the heroes
Granger.
that were banned out in the second
Potato Granger. Nice.
and gold, they're comfort heroes
That
here.
was-
When I was
As we
That's
enter the
perfect.
second phase, this is where it's going to be interesting because now Team
tuxedo.
First
I
Blood,
always like
they secured the
drag,
Paquito, and you can already see, yeah,
drag my
this is where I was trying to
friends
go
to
for.
like
Legacy,
play
Kano,
like
Joy
cosplay.
when he gets those
Sailor
playmaking
Moon
heroes
with
like the
me.
Grok, we saw
Oh,
him
and then
before,
of course
we
the
saw
fan
how much of a
favorite.
nuisance he was
Pain
towards Legacy,
Tato.
and now we're gonna see that Grok ban. Perhaps right now we might also
Actually did that for
see
one
the Troll
Halloween.
ban just out of respect.
Yeah, wait, what should
Pain
I?
Tato.
Is also still a possibility.
Like, my friends are
but
asking
Hold
me
on.
Legacy
what
have
should I
last pick, they can
like
actually just
what to
leave the
do
Atlas
for
open. If
this
TFB go for
Halloween
it,
at
Diggy's always up
Vegas.
for grabs.
I never really cosplay because like I don't know how to do makeup. But I think this time I'm just gonna hit up Xena and ask if she can do it for me. So maybe we can make something happen.
You have to then risk TFB using their last ban.
Better ask her
Diggy
early
or
because I don't think she's
something
planning on
crazy like that. And then
cosplaying.
you're really like, oh.
I think she
So,
is, right?
TFB, wait.
Who's cosplaying?
Nobody asked her.
I'm guessing Kid is gonna stay on this
Okay, well,
Paquito, right? I mean, it is flexible. Maybe Luffy.
I don't know. I haven't even decided what am I
yet.
gonna.
So
I
the
was
odds are it's
planning
not,
just
but
wear
there
my
is that
usual,
possibility.
you know,
Zillion
normal
will beat the last
poses.
ban from TFB.
Grok.
No.
LG
Uranus.
looking for a pick
No.
right now.
Franco?
I mean,
No.
right now, this is what.
I am
Paquito is
shutting
so
down
prio,
all
right?
dragons.
Not only is he good, very good in both roles, jungle and XP, but that flex potential really
Akai.
helps you in the draft. If the enemy team
No.
goes for the jungle bans, just move that Paquito over to the jungle. If they go for the XP bans, move it to the XP.
Running out of ideas here.
Another XP.
Yeah,
Just
apparently.
goes on like that, but now we are
Diggy.
Ran out of ideas.
No, I
I think
she
right
actually
now should be
Diggy
okay.
or
They go for
Harley.
the Lolita, so
Why
it's a
would
solid
T-Rex be
counter
Diggy or
towards the
Harley?
crossbow with Tang.
Because I
This is
think
He's like
that's
6
the
foot tall.
Solid, right? Because it
I mean,
kind of shows again. that
doesn't
Gold
Harley
wants to
have
go
a
for
bow
that
tie and everything? So
very
he's already all
risky
set.
build, no
Yeah,
defensive items,
exactly.
perhaps.
See?
So they're just
He just needs a little
answering
top
that
hat.
with
See?
Lolita. Fine, you can go full
Great
damage
minds
again.
think
We'll just
alike.
have a tank that can actually soak that damage,
It's
right?
And-
like Kagura. I
Most
think Kagura
definitely
would
that
take too
paired
much,
up with
wouldn't it?
the
Do you have an
Akai,
umbrella?
A lot of, LG
I
has
do.
continued
I
to
have
go
a-
like
I have
big
a lot of
play
them.
Pretty
for us,
umbrella?
right? Big set.
No.
Team fight compositions where everyone can kind of, a lot of CC. It's in something they've really kind of favored
I'll make a guess in a
They want to be
second.
able to lock you down so that gold can just pick you off. And now with the XP on this Benedetta, if he could be proactive with it and
Hey,
move
what's going on,
around
Hope?
the map,
What's
it
up?
could Be huge, but Luff bringing in the X-Board.
Didn't they try to do Benedetta last time?
Maybe it's a jungle.
Bruh,
Maybe it's a
so
jungle,
ugly.
and the
Oh,
Paquito's the X.
How dare you? Check your privilege. I think she's.
Hey, we getting up there.
A creep,
Should be.
crypt.
X-Borg and
Whatever
XP
she is.
lane. All right. So I kind
for
of
the
mentioned it.
reaver?
Esmeralda, Akai,
Come
Uranus.
on.
Those are the 3 heroes that we've said.
Also, my guess is
know that he
Farza.
plays, but with Esmeralda
No.
banned out,
Right,
what
I
is he
need
gonna play?
to-
Is he
I
gonna
need to see
come out with
things.
something
I can't
crazy? I
have my
expected
eyes
something like a
covered.
Lapu. No,
What
he
you
goes for
think?
something even
Claude.
crazier. Not meta.
So then you're gonna go
Go
with.
for that X-Borg and
Well, you could have
instantly we
the
see,
blindfolds
pick
cover
here as well from
above your
Legacy.
eyes.
Lloyd
So it's
No.
not
is,
easy.
Zeo
we're
Mord
seeing some
blind.
interesting picks already
No.
in game number 3.
Bruh, just
which
be
is gonna
Angela.
very fun.
That was my second guess was Angela.
Well, I'm about to eat dinner here soon. Jesus Christ.
Oh, because
TFB's
Angela
composition.
is easy,
Hey, so
right?
I mean-
These boys are
you
lasting
just
long.
The Wrath, the Paquito, and the X-Borg, and
This is only the second series, too.
I know.
Second series of best of 5,
They're
bro.
going to be grouped up.
Put your
You
hair
get
into
those
buns,
passives off.
and
Everyone
there
gets
you
brought
go,
in
you're
together. And again,
Collector
big
Angela.
team fight
So easy.
possibilities.
I mean, if you're
Really
gonna
counting
cosplay with
on
someone
all
else,
of
you
these
could also go the
things to
Selena
happen.
Karina
The
sister
problem
combo
with
there.
Lodi is also she's not a range. She's not a backline mage.
Selena and
She needs to get in
Karina?
there.
I don't
And
look
that
like
is exactly
any
what
of them.
Gina wants, right? That is exactly what
I
this
mean-
Sure,
Gina
you can manage.
wants. Also, maybe taking
don't
that chip
think
damage.
so.
You put yourself
It's
at
just like
risk
you
on
just
the
have
Lodi.
purple
It's kind of
hair,
a,
that lavender hair.
Nah.
You want it?
But we'll
Nah.
see how it plays out as this
Nah,
is
I'm
game
gonna
3
do by a
of a
lot.
best
I don't think
of 5.
cosplays
Team
need you to
First
actually
Blood
look like the
going
characters.
up against
Most of these female
X-Borg is 1-1
cosplayers just
currently.
fucking
I got a
wear some
feeling it
revealing
goes
clothing
either
and are like,
way.
I'm Tomb
Mirko
Raider.
now, the Low Yi, the X-Borg.
Simple.
Things have definitely gotten a little crazy in the land of Dawn. X-Borg
I think
has fallen
like
down in
my
that jungle
height
position,
and my
which
body
I didn't think it would go great against the
and
Vendetta. So
My
I think it was
hair
a
at
clean
that time would
switch
it
over.
look like clutter.
Leo Mord.
Yeah. Oh
So,
my
like,
god.
I don't need to
Okay.
put
So
in any effort.
it is.
I don't
I think
want
you
to. I
pull
don't.
off
I
soon
don't.
enough.
Not expect the X-Borg to go.
Leo
jungle,
Mord has
so
some
this
luscious
is gonna be
locks. I'm
interesting to
just
see,
saying.
right?
That is
Firstly,
true.
we need to know
That is a good. That is facts.
Highs.
So does
It does
Paramus.
seem like Ken has a
Highs.
significant advantage.
Patiently waiting for Ackerman's match. Oof.
Trade up against Luffy on this
Highs.
Paquito.
The boy whips out his lawn chair.
Looking really good
I made
for
perfectly
Legacy,
viable choices.
because 4K
No,
on this
I think
X-Borg.
Angela
I
it is.
think the only way you can
Decision
go for those
made.
Nana,
guide
just wear
is
pink. Yeah, just come in
Yeah.
jammies.
actually
No, I hate
insanity, right?
fucking Nana. No Nana. No Nana in
True.
my
I
life.
mean,
That's the
No,
word.
Nana.
pressure.
No, no.
Sustainability. You have a lot of
Bro,
chip damage.
stop.
You can maybe even kite this. You can even
I'm joking, I'm
kite it a little
joking.
bit, and then if
Why
the
is
burst
Gina
damage
on
from
Wan
both
Wan
comes,
again?
As long as you handle
Well,
it right.
if
Why
at
not?
first you don't
theoretically,
succeed.
you have
Yeah,
that
why not?
passive that you can get away possibly if they try to burst.
Wait,
you
was it
down.
Oh,
Gina who was on Wan Wan?
Nana.
Wasn't
What's
it
my
Oyano?
name?
Or something,
Yeah,
but
they swapped.
Luffy goes down in a one
The chat,
Yeah,
the
so
chat
it was
saying you should be
Oyano.
Lunox.
A bad start for Luffy.
Luna?
That actually,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think Lunox would be a fun cosplay
Actually,
to make,
Lunox
just
would
because
be-
of.
that minion wave there. I
Yeah,
mean,
actually, that's,
he lost his flicker already early
yeah.
on XP.
And my chat's like, Grace needs to be
But you
Lunox
need to have
now.
wings or go home.
Wings
I
to
don't
go.
know.
Not going to be available technically for
I don't
him
have
right now,
wings.
is that's going to be the opportunity for
I
Ken
can.
to
I have a-
actually
I have a
go
pink
for the
dress.
first turtle.
So.
TFP wisely.
That's all
Wings?
I
They
have.
do not want to go for
No, I
this
have a
contest.
pink
Kid just
dress.
goes into his own.
So you go for
jungle,
Alice?
clearing it out.
No,
dress
pink
in
dress
orange.
is for
Up a
no,
very
it's for
solid
Angela. The
early
Angela
lead.
collector skin, right? You
And
just put
that's
on a
all
pink
the
dress.
fairy.
You lose
They're gonna
that
be
run.
like-
Hey, they forced the flicker out of gold.
For the next
This is the time that they need to, you know, get
punish him like
something.
that and be like, listen, before this
Yeah.
happens,
Maybe go up
last-
there and take
the
out
first
gold.
time
thing we
Wan
wanna
Wan
do,
took on
we just need to
Bruno,
burst down half of
it
his
was
health bar. We don't
actually
even gotta kill him.
Ayano who
We
was
just need to
playing
burst
it,
down half of his health
chat.
bar, and he can't
So this time
really
Gina
affect us. You're
and
essentially
Ayano
taking
have
a player
switched.
off the map. Yes, he could do some chip damage from the back line, but that is
Oh
may
God,
not be
oh
enough
God.
up against Legacy right now.
Absolutely.
It's a lot of utility for nothing.
The matchup that
Do we
spoke
not
of,
have
Gold
something to
doing
get into that
really
back
good
line?
up against Gina. This is
On who?
yes, yeah, I mean Bruno does win in
Or
this
to
matchup.
get to gold?
Still,
Like we don't
though,
have
it's
anything.
T-
to dive that
TFP
back line
kid.
still.
Bruno. It was a first pick Bruno.
That was the main problem to figure
He did
out.
so well.
Yeah, kid. I mean, kid's just gonna have to use that last insanity to get into the back line.
Cool little movement that he did. the
Masha.
mechanics
I don't think
displaying
she's
it
big
with,
enough for a
the
Masha.
sidestep over
No.
the
Oh,
I think
Jesus.
I'm about big enough for a Masha.
Masha's
a big girl.
Actually onto that gold
Yeah,
lane.
no Marsha.
Or a Hilda.
A Hilda? Hilda's
yeah.
huge.
You can pull off a Hilda just because Hilda's like 90% gear that she's wearing.
Ooh.
To flicker out. Ayano looking for
They're
the
forcing
revenge.
out so many battle spells, but they're not. Ah!
And he uses it onto Kid. Final
No, and then the.
That's gonna be so
Oh my God!
the side of the Luo Yi.
Ooh, Gina survives. Gets a double kill.
It's going to be a
Dude,
kill
maybe
over
that
the
first
golden
game
Ollie.
was just a
double
bluff
for
to make
Gina.
them think, hey, they're gonna think we don't know how to play Wan Wan.
Look at
and we're gonna
Luffy.
we're gonna put
It is
Gina
right now,
back
able to
on
come in
marksman.
and pick up that team fight. It was
It is
looking
a
very
strat
rough
to
for a
throw the
second there.
first game
As
so
soon as
that
he
you
gets
can
that combo
analyze
kill,
how the
honestly,
game
this early
goes
in the
and
game,
plan
Bravo
accordingly.
did his job.
I was
Plan
kinda wondering
accordingly.
Why they had Ayano as a marksman either, because she's a, or he is a.
Able to help secure a kill
Well,
for
there's
the
less
team, but here
insanity.
comes Turtle. Kid
Yeah, they
over
wanted to
there,
secure that turtle.
using that last insanity
Can you
pretty
still
well.
you can still retry while last
Yeah.
insanity's going off, right?
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
very
it's good.
interesting to see, right?
Like
Because
Ballman.
Wan or Gina actually decided to stay in lane despite getting those 2 kills and despite
Hanabi
being
also
so low.
seems doable. You
This
know,
is
actually,
not that
what's her
bad, though.
name?
This Dream
Azina.
Boy
If you
is
guys know my
continues to
stream,
rotate towards the top side of the
Xena,
map. Blasto popping,
who
being able to
streams
get
a little
the
later than
stun,
I do,
dealing the damage, holds that
she
to the
actually does
golden
cosplays.
goal.
She did a Hanabi.
He got saved.
Able to actually force that black shoes to
I
be
gotta check
popped
that
in,
cosplay
but
out.
no kills so far for
I can
Legacy.
show
many-
it.
And for
Not
Gina,
many people
she was
Mobile
able
Legends
actually to
cosplay.
get out
Yeah,
of
I looked at like some online. I just couldn't find any that were like pre-made.
maybe overstaying here. Gold, picking
telling
the
you.
kill, punish
If you guys find a good website, yeah,
Oh no, no,
you'd like have to like go.
I mean,
I'd have to go get like a guitar case somehow, get it to Vegas
Ayano couldn't been able to do that without dying.
for Granger.
The other thing is
Dude, maybe.
Are you serious? Like, get a guitar? How will you ever find a guitar case?
That's what I'm saying.
Like they stopped making guitar cases back in '89.
In '89. Not the good old '89.
Banned.
He's using the utilities of this Raphael.
The last day when Rock died.
Taking a look at the items, we have seen Kid pick up the Hunter Strike, which is gonna kind of work with his first skill.
Where would I ever find a fucking trench coat too? Not
In this economy.
Heavy spins.
Meow, meow. You gonna make a? I gotta send you my dimensions.
In gold, over gold, right now in the game.
Like, Grange is probably the easiest one to make. You just draw a little scar on your eye, trench coat, guitar case, you're done.
Apparently Milo wants to go on a date with you, Private.
What? Is that the same one who wanted to interview me?
I think so, yeah.
Ken already onto it instantly. Kid opening up the map
once
again.
again.
The one who offered me Chick-fil-A. I'm a pretty cheap date. Chick-fil-A will do it for me.
Chick-fil-A will do it for me.
I love Chick-fil-A.
I didn't get asked out on a date, Jesus.
Yeah, mine was asked for an interview, all right.
Yeah, the interview. Oh yeah.
Sad, no date
Jesus, I should be laughing about that. A potato sack gets put over your head. The irony. They kidnap you with a potato sack.
Gets the hose again.
It is a 3-for-2 trade overall in the past minutes, and Legacy is slowly coming up on top. While this is happening, EXP able to cut into this bottom lane and also just control the bottom of the map. EXP literally inside.
This is another really close game where the gold is not the same.
Control.
Benny's like, I was gonna say cosplay as Estes, but where the fuck am I supposed to find a book now?
So at this point, we're looking at the side of Legacy and Team First Blood. Team First Blood has finally kind of got a little bit ahead on the gold here, right? We're about 8 minutes in, and
those are crazy.
Spike. Once again, around that 7-minute mark, they rubber band back. They had a bit of a rough start, but now they've gotten the lead here. Not only that, but they're coming back
like the stock
fights,
market.
coming back
Oh, Jesus.
one of the most important early game towers. They've taken this mid lane tower, and this is going to open up.
Honestly, we were kind of complaining about this starting at like 3 a.m. yesterday or 3 p.m. yesterday. But I mean, if these matches all go like this, like
clicked on something.
A lot of excitement
to like midnight right now.
Taking the lead here, Mirko.
Dude, Mirko is gonna be like literally. Hopefully, he don't got nothing else to do.
He
probably passed out.
They are actually going to be going to that bottom side. TFB here, they have to look for.
Oh yeah, he did the subathon.
You're a hot girl, though.
Getting the resources.
Oh jeez.
And then they probably sleep with like their ass in the air or something.
What? Oh my God, Private. Sheesh.
You ever seen some of these?
I try to stay away from Twitch.
Land right now, bro.
He gets it! And kills Kin!
I'm hearing some
it's still Kid
right
with
nice.
a very solid combo.
I can cosplay as Mirko. I love it.
Twitch has that's like the dark side of YouTube for Twitch.
Gold does
Has
get
like
an
the
edge
edge.
up on the top side for that,
but
but Team First would quickly respond by getting a tower for themselves. I'm wondering
I mean,
if the side of
with those
Legacy-
Harry Potter classes and that
members up in the gold side. Maybe try to get 2 towers instead of
that's gonna be my free
anyone
ticket to
for
get
that
Mirko's phone
ward.
number.
You gotta
Hey.
know it's not gonna be.
That's my free ticket.
Came to these objectives. He messed up a little bit
Yeah.
in the beginning, but now he's there.
As he's like subtly
needs
trying to
be
hit the security button.
a bit more careful the
Like,
way
yeah,
they
that's
approach
great.
these decisions.
Where
in
is the
this game as we move
security?
forward.
Yeah, and right now, right? I mean, take a look at the itemization here. Gina already finished up that
I'm
Wind
wearing
Talker,
your face, Mirko.
and it's going
As
to
she's
be
being hauled
pretty
away.
insane coming
Yeah, it
in
was
for the
definitely,
damage, right? With that Wind Talker, he has a steel
Look
leg
at
plate as
you
well. If he goes
while you have those white eyes and you look like me. I don't know how
Doors,
America would
huge
feel.
Holy Baptism
Like he's in a
connecting, and
doppelganger
look
movie.
at that damage. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
talking
actually a
about, man. With the
problem.
Wind Talker and the
Dude, they're about to
Inspire,
fucking close this
even
up
Ken
again.
Can't withstand the crossbow
Oh
attack.
my
Needs to
God,
go all the
yeah.
way back. Paquito's taken low, but he's not taken
So
down.
this
Joy
is
Bodge.
game.
Oh, I thought for a second he might have been.
G's gonna cosplay as Mirko and Grace is gonna have a conundrum.
Okay,
blow,
okay.
though, and XP.
Gee, what's your phone number?
I mean,
Oh, Jesus.
flexing a little bit and doing, I mean, creating peel, right?
It's right out there on stream. No.
Come in. There's Joy Bodge.
They don't call you G-Eazy for nothing.
Jeezy. Ooh, didn't even get the buff there.
And also buys time for Ayano. Now, Ayano, again, not having the greatest start, even similar to
Straight to the point, doesn't beat right through, just goes right through the bush.
flashy, I would say, mid lane. You know, we see a lot of Lilias, you know, do some insane damage early on, and then into the mid game, it just stacks even more and more. But she's still kind of doing her job, and it makes it hard for EXP. It makes it hard for Obi, and it makes it hard for Ken to try to come in.
4K lead for TFB.
When you have this Lilia just
they're doing really
continuing to
good.
chip at you, continuing to slow at you.
my
Joy
gosh.
Bodge. Oh, maybe not. The Holy Baptism.
Good Holy Baptism by Joy Bodge. Ayano.
Yeah, she's spreading these fucking
Gets out with the
kisses
black
to
shoes.
everybody, the Illuminati kisses to everybody as she's fucking running away.
That's the tier
It's like,
two
come
down
here,
the
and
bottom
everybody's
side.
trying to flee from her.
He needs to look for a pickoff onto Gina. That's
Might
the
This
goal.
is-
I
Bye,
see
Luffy.
them winning, right?
I don't know about that.
If Gina falls, they lose their main source of damage output.
That's like two of the most dashiest heroes going at it.
Looking good.
And now immortality? Like, yeah, dude.
You already popped in. That eye for an eye gonna be canceled out with the final blow there.
And Wanwan's after? Look, Wanwan's faster than a Benedetta,
Wow,
dude.
You're not gonna be able to get away from Wan Wan. This is over, son.
Ends it. But they get the Lord, though?
Oh, yeah, they are gonna get the. Oh, here comes the Lost Society!
Oh, the heavy spin locked him down. Kid is gonna die.
As Gina joins in the fray.
Gold goes down, though.
Backwards. Gina is able to shut him down, though, picking up a killing spree for herself. It's a 2 for 2, but
they get the Lord.
of legacy.
Yeah, I mean, they lose that Lord. Buy them some time.
I'll take you out on a date, but you gotta dress up as another guy. Oof.
Unless Team First Blood makes like a drastic mistake here, but at least they're gonna be able to kind of get back into their jungle a bit after losing so many towers. Team First.
I mean, they still have Gina though, which is huge.
The thing is,
Ken's in the back. Stops Gina though. Numan blast, but
Numan blast with the final blow. XP getting the shutdown that they need.
Run,
with
Luffy.
The execute. Luffy using the flicker to disengage. Ken dealing a whole lot of damage. Actually,
ooh,
God.
ooh, the suppression, the suppression. Immortality popped. Holy baptism.
goes in with the last insanity by Kid. Jumps in onto
Jesus.
Luffy barely staying alive, baiting him out. Oh, gets the shield. He's still alive.
Oh my.
Finally, XP finds the kill. Ayano looking to get that trade
Now,
back
that's a
onto
true
XP,
boxer right there.
but they can't really
The wait and bait.
yeah, and I mean, what did that do? Kid able to get back on the map there, able to come in and they pick up 3 kills, all for the price of Luffy there, right? Luffy able to just hang on there.
This one's
pick
the
up more
closest it's
crunchy on
been.
it, move over to
This
the
third match right here.
immortality. I mean, the whole shebang,
Yeah.
right? And those
Can go anyone's
5
way.
or 10 seconds brought Team First Blood back into the fight. Not only back into it, but
Mirko's gonna cosplay Wanwan if he gets 100k subs.
but they still are gaining the advantage on the map, and the advantage is
Which one won though?
I don't know.
It's gonna get very interesting, right? Because now it should come down to macro as we enter the 14-minute
You have to do the
game.
collector emerald.
Legacy are going to have to constantly micromanage the waves to get those kind of forced errors to happen, right? Like forcing the 1-1 down below so that they can actually go for the Lord. Those are little wins that Legacy have been able to take to actually come back in the game. And that's
It's
what
a
we can
trap.
expect. Legacy as they find more success
Oh,
on it.
Jesus.
Kid though going to that bottom side.
Ooh.
XP needs to be very careful.
He popped that retry to chase after XP with 20. I guess it's all right. It comes up in 17, so not.
XP able to disengage with the Benedetta.
Benedetta
He needs to time it well with the Lord.
I don't think Benedetta
Yeah, I mean, this is a point where kids
late
gonna
game. They don't
become
really
a little
have
bit of
any
a
late game
problem
except for
for
that
Legacy. I think the only
Ken's placements have just been insane.
Lao Yi's great late game.
Ooh. Oh!
Able to find the hit onto the 1-1. That's massive. The trade here, one for
Yeah,
one.
Gold lane for gold
So
lane.
you've taken out both the damage. Okay, sorry, Baj.
Yeah, and Lao Yi's not gonna have damage. Obi's not gonna have damage. Ken's eh. He has the jungle emblem at least.
Legacy, this is their moment. They need to look for something. Maybe perhaps looking for a fight in the mid lane, a catch, but it's not gonna happen here.
Oh, Luffy.
Able to actually dash away. Still has the full stacks on his.
He's just dragging him farther and farther away. Ken's all alone now.
He really is.
Teleport by Lo Yi though.
Ken gonna be taken low, forced to use the heavy
Ooh, they're holding the bush though. Look at this positioning.
So now they're not gonna have it.
Obi and Nash. That was a good
Oh, they're getting zoned out. Why is he not checking that bush? Oh, why'd Kid get off that? Why did Kid get off, bro? Why did Kid get off the Lord?
Oh no. That was a bad decision there.
Why did he get off the Lord?
You chase someone with his ult instead of
Yeah.
Yeah.
By Legacy, making it 3 for 2 as LG
That was a
do
whiff.
not stop. They want to keep on going.
Bad whiff.
What a fight there. Another Lord going to the side of Legacy.
Sheesh.
And I mean, we're just going back and forth here, man. Very intense, intense.
The
match right now.
littlest
And we're gonna see
mistakes.
diversion come in, and
Is
we're
that how
starting
I
to
feel
see
this game
those
is just
diversions become
tipping?
clutch as Legacy continues. I mean, Nash has used it as a feint, tricking them. Nash has actually used it
Ult
as
is
a
still the same.
repositioning matter, so it is starting to work, and the damage is also starting to build there. And Kid and Joybaj
Well,
here
this
having
tower
a
is going.
little bit of issues with it in these big team fights. Looking at the items now,
I don't think they're gonna get anything out of this. It's just gonna
very
wait until the next
close
Lord,
to
unless they
maxed
get that
out.
nice
Nash got the penetration, got that magic
team
wand.
fight pick and
I mean,
another mistake.
You're really gonna be bursting through, and when I look at the side of Team First Blood, Kid, no magic defense at all right now, so that's going to be his major problem. Wan as well. No, I mean, finally it looks like we're going to pick up some sort of magic defense, maybe the Athena's shield here. So that could, if they can pick that up, there could be some way to deal with that.
Look at that ball just bouncing between everything.
Yep.
What are you doing, Kid? What's your plan?
That boy thought he could take them all down. He had the immortality, so I mean they're giving really good push. Gina, the win. Oh, there we go. There we go. Obi just doesn't even matter, just standing there. Lo Yi teleports out though.
The fuck out of dodge.
Boy, she got out, but they can end this. They could end this right here.
Looking for that back door, looking to be a distraction, but it does not.
They keep XP at bay. They can. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Tower lock.
That movement speed from Kid. Holy shit.
Nice.
Kid did bait everybody. He had the immortality, so that was luck. You know.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if it was luck. I think he had the immortality. I just didn't. His team wasn't in a good position, but they were able to catch up. Though he elongated that fight long enough to.
And slowed him down on the escape. Yeah.
They also Legacy also used 2 ults for that pick on that bush, so Kid falling up there was really clean.
For a second, and Gina's like, "Oh, I got this." And they just
He said
slowly
1
close
in
into the
3
next
sweep.
board,
That's
just
not a
back up,
sweep
continuing
by
to kinda
definition.
keep them all forced in, and Gina just continues to fire out those shots.
I'd call that a
For
duster.
second, Gina almost
Duster?
gets taken out by her.
A vacuum.
But she's
A
able to get
vacuum.
that kill onto gold, and then
Apparently.
down goes Obi, and then down goes
Oh.
the base. A 1
Or they used a mop.
from Team
A
First
reverse
Blood
sweep,
at the
maybe?
end there.
It was beautiful, right? Again, it came down to those little mechanical moments from these players where Kid was able to make such a good decision that.
And I'm gonna go see if I can have something to eat, dude. I'm starving. I haven't ate anything since I woke up at like 12. I'm about to be smashing.
Gina actually stepped in with the Inspire. It was just free
Dave
hits
just
all
sent
across
me
the board.
this
He had also the Win in Nature, so
cosplay
gold
stuff.
could burst them down, but
He
all
wants
he
me
needs
to
do
be
is tap on that
the
Win in Nature.
Chinese
Once he gets
version
low,
of
got
Angela.
it. You
But I
got
don't.
additional HP as well.
What
from
cosplay stuff?
The
and
Chinese
able to
the-
actually take
yeah, it's
the
the
game
Chinese
into his
one.
hands.
It's
And
the
it's match
it's the
point.
Chinese
What a
version.
solid
and-
victory.
I have
for
that.
First blood.
Yeah,
From down a
you
game
know, yeah,
to now
that one.
leading the
I'm
series.
not gonna do that one.
Definitely
He wants
looking
you a
at
little
some of the
traditional.
items, some of
Yeah.
the
He needs
stats.
coffee.
Ayano actually pulled
Who,
up
Mirko?
with
Probably.
the MVP here.
That
Beats
dude's probably gonna
posted
sleep
a solid
good
game, I
right
think,
after
getting a
this.
decent
This is gonna be like
KDA.
drooling on
Wasn't,
his pillow.
Again, like I said, not the most flashiest player on the map, but just solid.
You
And
definitely have to
sometimes
make a fat
those
giant
mages
pot.
go a little untold, right? They do the damage. They may not get the final blow or the kill.
I
but
really
they
wish we could
still
see the
output
fucking
some
breakdowns
presence.
from the
Ayano
heroes
was
here.
definitely there on the side of Legacy. XP did play a great game, but not good enough to secure Legacy the victory. I gotta say though, out of the past games,
Oh, you
that
should do
one
the Hello
was
Kitty.
definitely the
Forgot
closest.
that was one.
Mirko.
I don't have the
Definitely,
outfit.
it was back and forth. The
I
tables
need-
were
I
What
only
kind of
have a-
Chinese
constantly. It was absolutely
woman
stunning.
are
to
you that
see,
doesn't have
and
the
obviously,
Hello Kitty?
We'll see more of that here
Gear?
in the series, right?
I don't
mean,
want to
at
spend
this
any
point,
money.
I'm just hoping
just
for a
want to do
full
what I have, which is a
5-game
pink
series.
dress.
Both of these teams are
I see what you mean.
brought to their limits, and I can't wait to see in the draft.
Rest
we
for
saw
me
it,
and Vanessa.
in the gameplay we saw it, and now it's time, man. It's time to just get into game. To see more of this, but we're gonna have to tone it down a bit. Let's take a look. At
for getting you that stuff.
Breakdowns or highlights,
The
anyways.
first outplay, right? The first
Yeah.
Michael, what are you eating?
gets
I
on
know.
top of gold here and is able to get the kill. Now, Ken did a great job of zoning away, especially
Are you
here.
eating
Finally gets a
potato?
big objective because Kid
Why
was
would he
doing a
eat
good job for a minute
potatoes?
there. And this
Oh,
is
Why
yeah.
do you want everybody?
I mean, it's not like I get. It's technically but.
all the TFB fans start
I'm supposed to
get
have
a
mashed
little
potatoes
bit
tonight.
worried, right? They
I
even
kinda
kept
wanna call
holding
it
for
off.
a small amount of time. Kid continues to come in. And
I'm trying to get some Chinese.
Looked like they were
Bro,
premature
I
or
was
kind of
just telling
whiffed.
them,
I think in the
Dave
end it was
wants me to
all
be
about Gina,
the
right? It was
Chinese
all
version
about biding
Angela.
enough time,
You
creating
know
enough
the
space
you know
for
the
Gina
skin that I'm
to
talking
shine
about.
here, as we see happen
Tell him that
time and
private
time
thinks you
again.
should be
What's that?
See if he agrees.
Also,
The
EXP had a great start.
The
in this game, but we
Chinese
slowly
version
start to see as we
Angela,
creep
the
into this
one
late
with
game, is just
you
catching
know what I'm talking
off,
about?
right?
The,
Just
the Angela
falling
Chinese
off
skin.
here and there.
What about
slowly
Vexana?
taking
Oh,
No,
T-Rex
no.
again.
here.
Well, it
Oh,
has
wait.
she has that
we will be back
that
into
red
this
dress
next
on,
game
right?
soon.
No.
It's gonna be
I don't have a red
2-1.
dress.
Team First Blood
Oh,
up
it's
against
legit
Legacy.
pink,
For those
not
that are
even red.
wondering,
Reddish
after
Yes,
a
cream
couple,
pink.
a couple technical
okay.
difficulties, we do
We gotta
have
go
Mirko in all the way from
Powerpuff Girl pink now.
Indonesia. I'm sure it will be
Well, you're gonna have to
resolved
stick with that one.
soon. So right now, just got
Yeah,
the one and
I
only
seem
the
to
NA
that's
rep
it.
Trex.
I don't see
Now,
no
Team
actual.
First
Oh,
Blood
unless it's
is
King.
match
He has a
point,
pink
right?
skin.
Going up against
Gwen.
Legacy. Legacy.
What?
Yeah.
Feeling like
Jaw had the
the
teddy bear
initial
skin. It has
momentum that
pink.
they had
Oh my
coming into
God.
the series
No.
is maybe wearing off.
Leslie
They're
pink.
feeling strong. Took down
The
two
Hello
teams
Kitty
in
skin.
That's
NA,
I said that, right?
now moved on to the First Blood,
Pink.
I don't
another
have the
top team
outfit.
in NA, but I definitely cannot count
You just need a little
Legacy
dolly.
out just yet. Legacy has shown time and time again over the past 2 nights that they are a strong team. They have a lot of perseverance. They have the ability to take a couple hits and get back up and still
Edith has
come
Nana
in
up here.
on top of the win.
Yeah,
Now,
Nana's
we're
pink.
all
Something
worried
happened to
about
Mirko?
XP just
Yeah,
only
he
really
dipped
being
again.
able to use
Needed
the
some
Phobius
coffee.
and things of that nature, but he
His internet died. I don't know.
Benedetta puts on a great performance now.
Something of the sort.
Dave, how's it going, man?
Guy's a champ
Doing
though.
fantastic. I know we gotta give Mirko a break for some coffees. This
I
is
forgot
like,
Dave was here. Where did you go?
Midnight over there, so.
Bro, see, he took some
but
coffee
guys,
break.
right on point.
That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't forget it.
Really insane performance
I'm just
there,
ordering Chinese right now.
From Team First Blood, but Legacy's
Bro,
not a team
you
wanna
remember me? I
overlook.
have
You know,
two
they have
Uber
shown
Eats
what they did in game
discount
one. They've shown
that's
their
expiring
capability
today. I need to
in all
use
those
them.
matches, right?
Thank you for
So,
reminding me that.
We're walking to
I thought you were offering me one. I was like, what?
I wish I can.
I mean,
don't think
potentially,
I say the
if
toes are
TFB
limited
can
to
finish
me.
this
I don't know
here,
why.
they move on. If Legacy and knowing them, like
I was like, oh shit, okay, grace to the win.
the possibility to drag out and bring it. We've seen them
Well,
with,
next time
a
if I
5K
see
gold
some
deficit in
Uber
previous games and
Eats
still be able to
discount
come
code that can be shared,
So
I will
with
hit
them
you
now
up.
being first ban, first pick, we're seeing some bans start to unfold. The Phoveus is staying along with the Esmeralda. So
Let's see what I
getting
want to
some
get
of the
here.
respect they deserve.
You should order those
Oh,
Uber Eats.
wow.
Yeah, I
King
like the
Dave,
Phobias
what
band.
the
They did their
hell?
homework. They understand that we have the supreme Phobias there.
I hope
Have
you
to
make
get
an
rid
order
that.
of
The
all
Belmont is
potato
one of those standard
on
bands,
the Uber
really
Eats.
just gotta take care of that.
Baked
With that being said,
potato,
LG might run something
a salad
different here.
with
We might not see
potato slices on
tankier
it.
side of jungler with the best rection
Potato
being taken away from the
wedges.
entire game.
Most definitely. I mean, and this is now that we're into like game 4, it's definitely gotten.
And take a picture and
down
send it to
the
private with
nitty-gritty,
saying
right?
yum.
Those picks that we see from teams prio, like the Esmeralda, you don't see it get banned much, but I enjoy.
I want some like orange chicken
You're
here.
forced to get to see something
Oh.
Orange
different
chicken, that's
in
not
the
Chinese,
EXP,
bro.
like,
That's
right?
what I
So, like,
order though.
Esmeralda, Dyra,
I order
Reyes,
orange
but now
chicken.
we see the Benedetta come
I was
out.
Yeah, but that's
looking
not
at their
Chinese.
menu.
We may see something
It's not true
else.
Chinese.
Ken easily
Yeah, I just wanted to see what they had because we're doing taste place, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Some of the top marksmen on the table.
Yeah, I always
The
eat
list
Spanish
already
food
has
all the
almost
time. So
still
when
being
people always
available.
want to go
Those
eat Mexican or
options can be
something, I'm like,
considered,
ugh.
But early game mages still have
Not
both
another
being
Arroz
available.
I just don't understand why they don't do fried rice with like orange chicken, you know?
For
Oh, like-
FTV, they have a lot of options.
Yeah, why is there not a fried rice orange chicken?
The team are leaning more towards the Julian
You
EXP,
can get
like
it.
you
It just
level two
costs you
quickly.
more because you
Then
want to
after you
ask
get
to
that, you have
substitute the white.
Supreme Wave clear, you have really good lane pressure. And
Where
speaking
did
of Farm
Merkel
S1, here we go.
Where's Merkel?
He went to go get some coffee.
flips through
Oh,
finally.
okay.
It's actually been something that TFP has
Chat, what's your favorite Chinese food?
rolled the dice. I think they knew Ken would they want to pry
I like
that.
fried
Fine,
rice.
let's leave it open.
The
Know that's
crab
what they want,
rangoons.
and they get the fair
Pulled
meat.
pork,
Fleabage
the
gonna be able to use that.
pulled
He can
ribs.
use it as
I don't know
well
what they
as he
call
used
them.
the Rafaela
I
last
like
game.
authentic
He could definitely
Chinese
be
food.
huge
You
in
guys
game
probably
4.
haven't had it.
This game now, Farsa is still being available.
I mean,
we see some
noodles.
I would love to try it.
Against,
I just know
characters
noodles.
like
Yeah, noodles.
obviously get Xavier, but if you want to go more with the early game option, Farsa is one of those things.
There's
Ooh,
an
we got
authentic
Nash on the
Chinese restaurant down.
Sicilian.
You guys will have some
This is gonna
authentic
be
Chinese
interesting. I'm gonna
food.
see a Matilda.
I tried
We have like they have traditional menus and stuff at this place.
LG getting back to what we saw
Okay.
from them
It's not
last
as it's
night,
not as
right?
authentic
Leaning
as the
into kind
one
of a late
in
game
Vegas though, because
competition
that's literally
with
the brand
Sicilian,
that we
getting
have in
back to their
China.
roots, you
It's
could
the same
say,
brand.
and gonna try
Ah.
The actual brand
with
over there that
It's
have
the actual
recipes.
brand.
There's just like Mongolian grill where by me and it is oh man.
this Atlas.
Oof.
You guys are making me hungry. I'll cook you guys Spanish food. You guys give me this authentic Chinese. How about that?
I
Sounds
don't-
like a
I don't know
date.
how to cook. That's a problem.
Yeah, and by the way,
Oof.
You don't know how to
got
cook.
information in the
No.
missing
Oof.
character that's being picked
Well,
over here.
I'll
Bio
cook
the
for you,
position
and you order
is
the
actually
Chinese.
Selena, so
Fair
we
trade.
are gonna
Oh,
see
yeah,
a
fair
really,
trade.
really strong
Me
early
me 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 fun? What is me fun? Me
Oh,
fun.
no, that's the nice
I mean, this is
burrito,
actually
that's
pretty
nice.
good against Alice in the early game, but through mid to late game is where Alice really gonna shine. When Alice finishes those magic defense,
What's that,
can check those, can take
I know
those
this is not
stuns, can
Chinese. I
take
think
those
it's
first damage
Japanese.
for free.
Onigiri,
While
right?
checking
With that
bushes,
rice
use the
ball.
opportunity to bait for a
I
heavy
don't
fatal link.
know.
Now,
Oh,
obviously, here
I
with
would
some
wanna have
heavy
that.
respect banned here, we
Like
have
like
Bruno being
it's like
banned
a
away,
rice ball cake or
Melissa
something.
being banned away. But remember,
Me
LG,
fo.
one of the most comfort pick that this guy plays is actually Brody, and that is still available on the table.
I actually don't see orange chicken.
Done your homework, Dave. Excited to see if he picks up.
Why are you so
Brody.
enjoying
It's
chicken?
under,
I like the Brody. I think the Brody's
Those
does have
are
Oh,
Same
chef's.
thing.
I was almost there.
have to maybe get a little
Those sweet and sour.
Oh yeah,
with everything else.
orange beef is also really good.
I've never
Gene as
tried
well,
it.
but Gold has done
Know
an
what I-
amazing
Are you
job,
like
and knowing that the rest
do
of
you
the
just
team
like
is
the
quick to
orange
respond.
sauce?
If Gold is having
I do like the orange sauce. Yeah, I could probably put that orange sauce on anything to be honest.
definitely
I
honed
love
in
duck
on
sauce.
those marksmen
I
now.
see how it is.
Hands from the
Like that
duck
orange
sauce.
sauce on fried rice is like oh.
X-Board.
Yes.
Oh
Things have
my
just
God.
taken a
Yes.
Ah.
game
I
one.
thought I was the only one that did that, where you
Yeah.
dip all the sauce into the
Oh,
rice and
dude!
everything.
After I'm done eating the orange chicken, man, I literally put the fried rice in the like leftover sauce in the pan.
From Team LG, they're
Oh my
absolutely,
God.
absolutely.
Oh my god!
And here we go, though. I'm truly.
I want orange
Sauce,
chicken and
though.
fried rice.
Game. Yes, they have the Selena to help out a little bit. Yes, they have the Exorcists, really good. With spell and be taken
Sauce
away.
is
But
better,
you
I
gotta
think.
remember, in the jungle
like
tank
orange,
there's so many things
but it
available.
has more
You
tang.
have Barats, you have characters like Thamus, all being taken out. And speaking of Barats, Thamus, all those characters can work out really well with the combination.
Okay, so I'll schedule
Mi
this
pan.
order. Mi fan is rice.
Spicy.
Okay, I will schedule this.
Well,
They knew you were casting. They
What?
jumped on the desk. They heard it. They said, "Oh, we have to pick an assassin. We gotta pick an
Sounds
assassin.
about
That's what he wants."
Look at these
So
picks.
they
Or
bring
not.
in the Ling,
Same.
and honestly,
this time.
that could be a problem right there. Ruby could be an issue for the Ling, but the Ling could be the answer.
Van
for the
Bruno,
Sicilian.
Melissa.
Could
You got the
be
Ling,
the
Atlas,
possible
and
answer
Foramus out.
for
Okay.
This Brody.
That's going to be a
Even
nice
the
team fight
Selenas
potential
don't
there.
get
They
by
can
those
pull it
arrows, but
off.
You have three squishy heroes essentially on the side of LP.
Panda first
that
pick all
Ling
the
is
time.
going to want to try to hammer in on.
Brody. That's what that
Now it's
gold
all
went.
depends
Yeah,
on
he
how
went Brody
well
like you were
Ruby
saying.
and Akai
Whereas
deals
if he was
with
banned
those
out.
ball control skills, because they're not.
Yeah.
At the same time, I think Ling's probably not gonna jump in first, knowing that Ruby's probably hang out with.
But we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and we're still not even on the last game.
I know. Crazy.
Jesus Christ. This is about to be an 8-hour shift.
With Atlas, with
I know.
For the one ball
Crazy.
when
They
they're
better
getting
clock
low,
you in
Ling
for the
goes in
day.
for
I'm telling you.
And we have a Masha last pick.
Ooh, Masha.
This is obviously a Ruby on the side lane. Masha
I'm
versus
gonna
Ruby
have
here.
my
Which
meetings
one do you
tonight
think
in
has the
bed.
upper hand?
That's how it will happen.
I mean, I don't think I've seen the
Don't fall
matchup,
asleep now.
honestly. Now, I would say
No,
if
no,
I
I
look at
probably
it,
will.
like, the Ruby has some capabilities to deal with it in a sense. Has, you know,
Who's
keep away from her. I don't think Ruby.
we still have TFB versus Ackerman, which was supposed to be at 9 EST, which I guess that's still like an hour away from here, right? Or was that like right now?
No, it's an hour.
Yeah, it's still like an hour. So I mean, we're making good time then.
Control, I think, is probably gonna focus on the wave clear, and if you finish the Hat's Claw,
I'd rather continue to watch this than be on another hour break.
I mean, I see completely vice versa.
Yeah, I don't know what
do
the.
anything
Yeah,
to
that
Masha
break
either.
was.
So it's just gonna be who clears wave
That
faster.
being said,
and
though, I
who's
won't
able to
mind if
provide
I get
more
to
of those
miss it
impact
today.
in those team
I think
fights.
that's a good
So
deal.
overall,
That's
I
fine.
mean,
look at this draft.
The chat's like, we need Mirko.
Yeah, we
Either
need
way, we are
Mirko.
jumping.
Even Grace is there. Grace is like, Dave out, Mirko in.
Now, Dave, if I had to pick something, I mean, I feel like in the current situation, Legacy may be looking a bit.
Mirko's like, man, listen, I need to go meditate. Like,
I need to go
like the link
meditate.
like maybe take a power nap.
Yeah, maybe
Like
one
you
extra
said,
cup
Joybot
of
just needs to hit the fatal
coffee.
links, and if
You guys are not paying me enough.
and wait for a couple things to happen, then move into the next line. Then I really like Team's First Blood's position here in this game, but if they can't pull it all off correctly,
We need a dose of Mirko.
the real bow on top of all this is Ayano on this Fermis helping drag out these.
It all comes down, even private dipped.
Those positions.
Absolutely.
Huh? He's in his bed laying down talking to us.
Woke up at 1 a.m. Miracle is back on a caster table, so without further ado,
Oh,
guys,
Mirko's back.
we jump into this game with our lovely Miracle. And Trey.
Hey man, guess who's back coming in with a coffee break? It seems my internet needed a coffee break too. But we're here, we're back in the game.
I'm
Coffee break.
I know.
I was here
I'm
the
also
entire draft, but coming in
David.
again
He just
though.
replied,
Perfect
and I was
moment is
like,
Joy
okay,
Maj
Mirko
there is
back.
already going to be forced to use the flicker. I really like
Perfect
this
timing.
pick though, for real. I think it's gonna be very interesting to see how he actually puts that kill pressure down onto the
Let's see what's going
Sicilian,
on.
especially I think the Selena as well.
So what's
Yeah,
the score now?
I-
All
I-
right,
I'm
T2
glad
to
that you got
First
to see
Blood
the
and
draft
1 to
everything, 'cause
Legacy.
that means,
Okay.
you know, me and Dave talked about it a bit, but do you think Team First Blood has the advantage here when we
Probably
talk
gonna have a
about it?
half-hour break.
Want to hear your opinion a bit because I haven't gotten to hear it yet,
No.
and excited to see what you think because I think we definitely have a
15-minute
spicy
interim.
game ahead of us.
Right now, I mean, we're gonna have to see the fight first as the turtle will be contested. Good kill pressure over. Joybot comes in with
Give me a second again. I gotta go see what other people want from Chinese place.
Battle right now, the Sounds
Sounds
will
good.
be popped in. That's the retribution by Kid as well, securing the first turtle of the game. And well, back to your question. For me, I actually really I prefer Team First Blood's composition here. because of the mid control that they have, and obviously just the 1-1 that has been the win condition for them for the past 2 games that they've won.
Yeah, and I mean, so last game was kind of the X-Borg that
No,
helped
I'm not
Gina
muted, Benny.
get to where she needed to be to get some of those picks, and this time they have the Pharaohs, right? So Gina can really kind of
You were
push
just
in
taking
and
a
really
deep
test the
break,
limits
you know.
to get those weakness points off. So once again, Team First Blood knowing a win condition and sticking to it, not veering too far, and I'm glad of it because this is how
Don't worry,
they've been
I'm
doing it.
subbing
Wait a
for
second,
CASTER
walks
right now for you
into an
guys.
Abyssal Arrow. Almost a big engage there.
Good.
Oh, the whiff by Joy Boy, and Ken out here
Good
spreading out.
combination there by the Fatal Links actually, but the Call Alter comes in and both teams actually
Baiting
are
out
gonna
the
just
frame assault.
disengage here, Trex. But yeah, I mean, at that
Oh, he
point,
saved.
right, it was just a very good
Nice.
positioning by Joybodge. You notice that
Equal
Gina
exchange.
doesn't have the second ability to get out from the Abyssal Arrow, so he just jumps in. Very initiative of him.
Yeah, most definitely. And right now, Kid kind of controlling the map, and you mentioned, you know, lane control a bit with the side of Team First Blood, and it's
Yeah, this game is actually
definitely
extremely
shown,
passive
right?
compared to all the
Lucky
other ones we've
already
seen.
rotating up, being a little bit quicker than this Ruby on the map, then XP on the map, and
Like the last
yes,
3
I do
games, it was
think that
Legacy
they
always
kinda
going in
have
for
a
that
stalemate.
extra early
But one thing is,
aggression.
Lucky will most
No, I
definitely
think everyone's
have the
focusing on
advantage, I think, in
farm.
some of these rotations and getting more involved
No,
in the
I
team
just
fights
can't get into
earlier
my
on.
Streamlabs correctly right now. I have to
Alright,
do
in
an
the bottom
update,
side
so I have
as
to
well,
force an
though, we are
update
gonna
for
take a look
that.
at that matchup. Meanwhile,
Oh,
top
no.
side, Joybodge, who saved that flicker,
Oh,
actually
nice
just
pick
being
on
able to
goal.
find the Fatal Links
Yeah.
on
Oh.
towards
Oh,
goal.
first blood?
Good
Holy
pick off,
crap, yeah.
kill, funneled over
They've
to
been passive
Gina.
farming.
And all right, what do you think about this?
I
Actually,
think they're
Trex? Because
targeting
3 games,
Goat
no,
at
4
this
games in a row.
Yeah, as they should.
Yeah.
Right from that first game, you know, when they got
Team
creamed by that Bruno,
Yeah.
that should have been their
Here's
Here's
priority.
some more
Great.
fucking respect for you,
I
Gold.
think it's a huge
Take that
Yeah,
respect right
they
up your
are.
butt.
overlook right now. Either Legacy feels like they can handle it or not. Wait a second, Ken
so-
able to take that turtle. Nothing else. 2 major on the map. They may move on to OB here.
How's that
I got a feeling it's
respect
going to be a
feeling gold?
engage. But yeah,
Just slapping
I
him.
think. I mean, after. All right, so
Yeah,
Gina
this
dominates in
seems
game
like
2.
less like a
Maybe you let it
combat
through again.
tonight, more
Gina
like
dominates
are you
in
okay
game
tonight
3.
kind of chat.
At that point, you know, it's
That global
fool me once,
Hellcurt
shame on
ult.
you,
Oh
fool
yeah,
me
I know. I'm
twice,
trying to start this
shame on
fucking
me.
this
But
my
now it's a little bit
Streamlabs
too
chat
late
bot
because
isn't
Gina
working right
has
now.
it again and is already a few hundred gold.
Whatever the
ahead
outcome is,
of this
both
Brody.
teams should be
Oh, there.
flat.
Already
There's a
winning
pause.
out in this
Oh, I think we're
lane.
good now.
So this could
Right?
be
No?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
could be the nail in the coffin. for
Dude, put
Legacy
up
here.
PU.
I was like, dang it.
For
Definitely
pause.
could, man. I mean, at this point, you really need to show respect towards the 1-1, right? Who's been able to be such a massive factor.
I mean, they
to
banned
actually
your
how they were
boys'
able to
picks.
close out game 2 and
He was
3.
really carrying
Those
through the
plays
game, so-
coming in, like you mentioned, game 2, triple kill. Game 3,
I think you should say it.
enabling
You
the
should be
1-1,
proud
even
type of
with the
conversation.
X-Borg pick. They were able to win just, again, by using the X-Borg as a distraction to soak in as much damage as possible, to bait a whole lot of resources from the enemy team, and the 1-1 was just free hitting across the board, right? With the Inspire, just honestly untouchable as well. Because
Honestly
of that
though,
optimization.
since it's
If you
an extremely
notice,
passive game,
all 3
and
games,
just focusing on
goes
gold,
for the steel leg play,
I already
even
anticipate
though
that gold's gonna
it's
make a
in lane.
comeback.
So that's a respect
Joe
given
Boy
to the enemy
disconnected.
marksman instantaneously in lane.
I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
there's the difference, right? I think Team First Blood, no, like, sorry, we kind of respect you guys. We do. Like, we're
Yeah, he just
gonna
needs to
do what
farm
we
and they
can,
need to funnel
but
on
Legacy
protecting
just
him.
looks like they're running into the wall right here.
What
And
is going
now that we're at
And
the
then I
end,
just-
it could be the wall that
It's alright,
we're in,
Private.
right?
Your
So
Streamlabs isn't
we do
working.
have a,
They
a
paused because
pause.
Joe Boy
Private
disconnected
has
too.
disconnected, should be back
All sorts of
together
connection problems right
Damn,
now.
I like how they called him
As we
out.
jump into
Joy
this,
Baj has
let's
disconnected.
just one-on-one.
Attention.
Got another pause
This
meta.
pause is Joy Baj's fault. Please send all angry DMs and letters to Joy Baj.
Right? Maybe being able
Oh,
to
you're so
get some
funny.
picks off or
I think they
get that
definitely needed to
impact
do
back.
that because
Try to, you
those
know,
angry DMs are not a
one-shot
joke.
Gina at some
Right,
point, or using OB
Disconnected.
like we saw in
Those
game
angry
1 to
DMs are
sneak
not a
these
joke.
Arrows, but it just seems like those are the only 2 heroes right now for me that can make a huge impact in this game.
Hope said I'm crashing.
Okay, let's see. Right now, as we are going to jump back, resume
Hope's
back
crashing
into
or
the
you're
game, ladies
crashing?
and gentlemen, top side.
No, Hope's in like EU, I think. So it's like
man.
Just hovering.
it's
We
like
really wanna go
they've been
for
waiting for the Ackerman game.
at this point, especially Legacy. they want to try their best at just being
For a
efficient
whole
with
extra
when they go
half
for
the
these
day.
engages.
Oh, I don't want to brag, but Des is
have
in the
to wait for
EU
the
too,
neutral
and she's still
objective at
going
this
strong
point.
here. Not saying it's a competition or anything, but if it was, Des would be winning.
Legacy does, once again, we're seeing them focus in on some big team fight combos, right? Almost everyone on there. But wait a second, next.
Yeah.
Maybe in a bad spot. Ken able to get Kid away there. So they will
I
get
just
away
want,
from that.
if they could, like,
but
instead of the white
again,
rice,
they really seem to favor everyone playing a part in this composition, right? You get the Sanguine Claws, you have the Arrow, you have the I'm Offended, you have the Heavy Spin. But I'm wondering, like, if they don't get those things, I feel like that actually right there is all they have, right? You don't have anyone else that's really bringing big damage to the table or anything, right? And with Brody already taking this death, it's gonna be a rough start for him, like, especially because a lot of people build the Brody with the BOD up front sometimes, right? Or the Endless Battle. So you're kind of in an expensive kit to really get him rolling, right? To really be able to put out some burst damage. So taking deaths in this early phase is a very bad spot for gold.
Ooh, Joy Bodge goes in for the Flicker Fatal Links combo there. A bit too aggressive, only finding one member as Ken is still going to be able to secure the turtle. Crossbow Tang though opened up with the weakness points all there. Gold going to be the next target in that Crossbow Tang range. XP is going to be able to actually soak in a whole lot of that damage. It's a 1-for-0 and traded in for the turtle. But Legacy want to go for that mid lane.
or like chickens on a safe and stuff.
If you're in my Twitch chat, the bot is activated. So
yeah, like I said, I just want
entrances
to
that need to queue, now's the time, so you don't deafen me later.
Easy, like $8,
so
right?
Just go ahead and say something in chat.
They are going to back off. They do not want to overcommit, and both teams disengage.
No, Mirko wins if it's a competition. He's the.
Let me send you like 25
in tight
or like
situations.
15.
Even when he's alone or has one member against it or one member with
20.
him, and he's up against 3 or 4. He's got some fast fingers. He's able to get that. But
Just request it.
Massive Fatal Links over instantly though. Kid out of nowhere with a Finch poise comes in. Very good communication, as that's also a kill onto Gina, who's now 3-0-1. We mentioned that.
Is Mirko's mic sound weird to you guys?
I can't even hear it. They're doing entrances in mine. My bot does entrances for when people come in, and I just reset my bot, so I have all this music going off in my ears right now.
Pinned down in the mid lane, taken out as Gina is going to be able to find a trade.
It's the backup.
Again, it's Team First Blood doing the exact thing.
No, it's just my bot. Like I have entrance music for when certain people have purchased that with channel points, so they get an entrance music, and the bot greets them, and there's this whole shebang for when they come in. And I just reset my bot because it wasn't working.
But the one thing that's different is this time the Kid on the link.
Mirko might be sounding bad because his internet was bad.
104 picks up kills.
3-5,
Now that we're 9 minutes in,
come on, Legacy.
There's an League of Legends esports going on right now with 77k people watching.
How many we got?
1.6.
Taking some deaths, they're going to be even easier to target.
We spread this out a lot.
To wipe off the map.
Slow and steady, you know. Next 2 years, that view is just gonna flip.
Well, I mean, League of Legends is literally doing one game. It's like Cloud9 versus T1. Like, that's the whole thing.
It's also League of Legends.
Yeah.
League of goddamn Legends. Have you seen their fucking their entrance to Worlds and stuff like that?
Yeah,
their entrance and shit.
I have.
There's a fucking
apparently Ashley left TFB.
Ashley left.
Yeah, Prophecy just said it.
Bro, this sniping Luffy down what I said before, and I think this is exactly what T-Rex was saying too. She's fucking undependable.
For the Lord. So in the end, who do you think it's worth for?
But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like it kind of seems like, I mean, we're not right now, but the other games.
Even in a sense, Team First
ANO was doing a little bit better.
Doing a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they lucked out.
Yeah. Does kind of seem. Damn, Gina can't even take down Ruby. You know,
maybe Ashley was kind of chaining them around. Oh yeah,
the crossbow of Tang, and actually enables Legacy to defend better here. Only the tier 1 turrets taken down in the mid lane and bottom side.
We haven't
very
fixed
good
those
for Legacy.
Yet. Wait, you're not even
not
in chat.
too much value from Team First Blood.
I can't even. You can't even see Grace's
right?
or
Fluffy
what's her name's
is on
potato
that
because
top
it's
side
broken.
now. This is where he loves to be in a clear lane, no towers to bother him, and we're gonna see
We
How
can't
can
see
I
anybody's
potato?
potatoes.
Ashley out prophecy in chat.
Keep pressure on and
Well, they
possibly
can't
get
change
some
their
picks. I
roster
think in that
right
last
now,
Lord,
so-
I know.
Why? Prophecy stepped up last season to fucking fill as a mid for fucking Team First Blood. He really fucking did really well last season.
Team First Blood regrouping, but still
what am I doing here?
really
All right, I want to try
controlling
to
the map
find
right now, holding a 3,000 gold lead, feeling comfortable in making these
You know
plays.
how like they
Damn.
were
He
stalling
has
while
the fatal
Ashley
links, but
was
he's not
quitting,
able to actually
and
pop
then
it off there.
While
they-
Ashley was quitting
Very
in the
solid
middle,
kickoff
just
by
mid
Legacy
quit.
with a solid
She's
additional
fucking
arrow started off.
complaining.
Team First
Yeah,
Blood,
no,
they
because
need
that was
to
like-
stay composed
because
in this
they was
position,
like,
right? They had the
how
gold
did you
lead,
seem to
they
have
still
our
have
little
the gold
chat?
lead,
I was
but
like,
they
you
can't
guys
get
are
kicked
definitely
off like
stalling
that.
while
Joy
something
Bodge,
was happening.
bit
You were
too
saying like Ashley
happy
probably
going
got
in for
hung
those
over or
flicker
something.
engages,
And
a bit
then-
too much now. It's getting read out by Legacy slowly
And
but
then-
surely.
and then
Yano
he
as well.
went, yeah,
Getting caught
Ashley
out, has
quit.
to purify. Gets out of the torn apart memory range.
Bro,
though.
that's
Gonna
like
be
shit like
crossbow
that,
tank popped in.
and
Gold
people
lead.
and people joke about stuff like this, and I'm like that. If
Ooh.
she quits in the middle of it, she should be fucking. It
Like
should,
penalized.
the next season of
Yeah.
this thing, she should not be allowed to compete. Like when it comes to these harsh, damn Team First Blood, come on, man.
They just wipe, just push. Just push.
Yeah.
That's not in their favor, but they make it.
Just end it.
That's why you don't push.
But man, he is able to use the I'm offended flicker combo to get out, and even
They got me stressing.
That was disgusting, Mirko. Gina really once again just pushing the limits, and this is what I was worried about for Legacy.
Kid's actually doing really good on this lane.
Coming behind him to really help him.
Sheesh, what up, Andy?
Kill onto Ken there after the crossbow of Tang was already popped. I mean, it spells for a clean win right now from Team First Blood. The thing that they have to watch out for, though, is like you said, don't get too crazy, right? Because Legacy does have potential with their composition. All it's going to take for them is one big setup, right? A nice I'm offended, something clean to have.
The heavy spin trying to lock down Kid though, couldn't get him.
They're not going to be able to do
He's
that.
too fast for you. Ooh, Joy Bosch though, fatal leaks. Ooh, Colt Alter.
Look at the Colt Alter as well. It's gonna be popped in. Sanguine Claws trying to kite back right now. Ayano bringing him back with the Shadow Stampede.
Oh, GG's.
Not enough to take him down, and that's gonna be a very good re-engage over from Kid.
Ooh.
Finch, poise, Luffy soaking the damage, Gina dealing the damage. It's a 3-for-0 over to TF.
Andy, we're using a different bot now on Facebook right now. We converted back over to the Botismo bot.
And at this point,
So there's not like an exclamation point notify anymore.
First Blood trying to just continue to keep up the
You just gotta like chat in the chat.
have a Lord, and I think they know this. They think it's okay if Joy Bosch takes death. He comes in, he takes a big hit, but we get
Or come over to the YouTube side. Yeah, what up, what up, what up?
Right? Without the Lord's
Do
still
you
spawning
think
in.
they can defend
And
this?
now-
Like,
We're gonna have to see.
I mean,
Lord spawning in, they might actually be
I mean-
it's like a 9K gold lead right now. I don't know if they can.
Yeah,
With a fatal links and a Colt Alter available, like,
as a high ground
yeah,
defense,
with Ling and Long,
utility
it's so
hero
nice.
and the Ling's able to get that far wide lane. So like they're sinking lanes right now.
Yep. And there's only
Ooh,
one
Gina though does get caught. Colt Alter saves the life of Gina,
Sanguine Claws though, able to buy some time. Ken taken down mid lane.
but the Lord takes it out.
Wow, cameraman.
Camera. They don't give Legacy a chance to actually go for defense
Cameraman,
there.
bro.
Good call from the Masha and obviously from Kid on the Ling.
I can't believe I missed that. I'm normally
Actually,
really on
yes,
point
that's
looking at
why
everything
that's
after
why
seeing that play
they were
with Gina there
stalling
and the
so
Colt
far at
Alter
the beginning
coming
of this
just in
game.
time,
They were
totally
stalling for fucking
averted
hella time.
my eyes.
Probably trying to
Lord
wake up a
comes
Yano.
down,
Wake up, bro!
stuff,
We
it's
need
like,
you.
yeah, you guys can have it. 'Cause I'm taking your bait.
Ashley left us right now.
He was out shopping, saw the Ayano signal in the sky.
Fire the cameraman.
All decisions that they're making together to actually.
Dude, Mirko's little setup just looks so nice.
Game number 2.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's like in a it's a weird room though. It's like a corner, but like a triangle. Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's like a weird. It is a weird shape, but I like the setup too. The little
like orange lights. Yeah.
I mean, they took that loss in the very beginning, and then
this might be his whole apartment.
Yeah, but like, look at the plane pillow at the top. Like,
the what?
They have a plane pillow up there at the top. It does look like it's signed.
Interesting. Maybe Mirko does sleep stream sometimes.
Apparently, the chat's saying it's a. Apparently, the chat's saying it's his closet.
Second place team of
It's his
closet.
It's his closet converted into like a stream.
For a minute there, I was
that's interesting.
possibly going to see a game
That is
5.
interesting.
We go all the way to 4, but Legacy put
It's
up
a really nice looking closet.
It really is, right?
Take a look at Gina again, who was able to get that MVP, and now I think the question was it a mistake leaving the 1-1 open 4 games in a row? I think it's been answered literally just by
I mean, if
Gina,
you have a
right?
big enough closet, I guess.
Legacy takes out Gosu and TFB takes out Legacy.
It was a mistake not picking it up for
What the fuck's a 6 feet? Legacy was 6-feeted.
I mean, it's definitely.
What?
I think every team is going to have to think about it.
They were just beat. They were just
6-feeted. You see it up there? It's a 6.
Look at the top. It says defeat or victory, and each under by right next to each team.
6 feet.
6 feet under, bro.
Yeah, they beat them so hard. Ruthless. Please don't say 60 minutes. Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. 5 minutes. We're good.
All right, sweet.
You need 50?
Yeah.
I thought it was only 56.
It's actually 68.
Jeez.
Whose face was that? I don't know. That's Royal's profile picture. That's Royal's profile picture, Benny.
The squad, I'm pretty sure like every team had like at least 1 sub.
Yeah, unfortunately, and this is one of the big complaints, and I'm hoping that we can get some type of a survey that the rest of us, the people who participated in this, can talk about with like the leadership of this, because first of all, one person, one fucking for as active and how much their stuff in motion for North America, allowing only 1 sub is horrible for a team.
I haven't in a while.
Like, there's like no wiggle room in there for that. And then with how quickly we have to like adjust to these rules, like rules come out tomorrow, and and signups are over in 3 days. Like, bro, what?
Yeah, I mean, Dave and I talked about this.
I mean, a lot of TFB was like hitting me up. They're like, man, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Or like, I don't know if we can get passports. I don't know if we can get green cards. I don't even know if they got IDs. I was like,
Are you serious?
well, it was, it was like in the very, very beginning.
Oh, okay.
Like, when stuff was like first being announced, they were like, what's going on?
They better have gotten it now.
Well, the
I think they do now.
They didn't need it. That's the problem, and that's kind of another problem too. Is when Dave,
they didn't really know what they needed.
Yeah, well, when it comes to rules and things that you need to explain clearly, it's really important that your English is that. Listen, like it's really important that your English is sharp, so that you can explain these things. That was one of the biggest problems. And then these impromptu voice sessions with everybody's like, hey guys, in an hour I'm going to be explaining the rules, like in voice chat. Like, bruh, Like, give people some time to get ready so that they can come and see that.
There are things that you can't explain, like how many days you're getting visa. This is something that you need to call your freaking embassy to know. It's not something that we need to explain. Like if your passport is whatever, Philippines, India, whatever, then it takes how many days. That's not something that we can explain. That's something very particular that they need to look up online.
They don't need it. They didn't need a visa though. They needed to just be legal in this state, and that's what was missed.
That's why because they need visa. That's why, because they are not located in the states. That's why they need visa.
They don't know that. They didn't know that. The problem is that what was explained.
That's why we asked if they have visa or not.
Yeah.
This is before all of that, Grace. This is well before all of that.
This was like before the announcement was even done.
Yeah.
Of like the Las Vegas thing, you know. Like before we even knew Las Vegas.
I think the announcement was you need to have like 60% or I don't remember 70% people American citizen, and then I think it's 30 or 40% who can be like.
See, even your explaining it is incorrect. That's not how the rules are, and that's the problem. Is that you needed to have somebody who could explain these rules clearly to people. You don't need to be a citizen. And that's the problem, is people don't understand. Some people don't know the difference between a citizen, having a visa, being here on a school visa and stuff like that. They're different things that apply to each of those stances. And that, didn't it just change to 30 minutes? Are you kidding me?
Oh, Jesus.
5 to 30 minutes, huh? I called out the 30 minutes, bro. I called it out.
Holy shit.
Yo, let's get a game in, guys. Come on,
I'm
come
down.
on.
Oh, dude,
we have 4 people, just get one more. Just get one more. Yo.
I was
Let's
in the
go.
back game. Give me a second and quit it.
We need Prophecy back on Mage. Why does Prophecy not?
I actually don't know.
Because he was good at it. Does he have other things he likes to do, or does I don't
we
know?
Talking about visas? Yeah, we are, Tank.
I think he said he didn't play this time around because he needed to do extracurricular things that he's gonna be around for.
Possibly. But that dude was like a lifesaver last season. Like,
got tricks.
It's crazy how good he did on Mage, playing that he was a marksman main, and then just learned to do a Mage for his team.
That's easy.
I'm not gonna lie, it was rocky at the beginning too.
Tank's like, I can tell you everything. Tank just came back from Japan. And then went from New York to Las Vegas beforehand.
Wait, what is he gonna tell
well,
us?
he doesn't need a visa though.
I don't know.
See, here's the thing too: is like even passports are a lot different than.
He said like B1s, B2 visas, citizens, LA PRs. I was like, oh, dude's like speaking out some shit to me.
All you need is just like your records that you're a U.S. citizen, and fill out all your information. Visas, you need approval for, and it's like depending on what country you're coming from, like those things can cost like almost upwards of like $2,000. And then there's some limitations on what you can do with that visa as well in the States. It's this whole complicated thing that cannot just be as easy as you need to be an American citizen. Like it doesn't cut it, because first of all,
I think they said that you need to have visa or your American citizen.
Well, it's not either or. You don't have a visa or
no. I think what people should do, which people are not doing, is they can just go back to announcement and read the rules.
Why about those? See, here's the thing: is like it's not just about reading the rules. When you put yourself out there and you host a voice chat about it, that's what's going to get clipped. That's what people are going to go off of. And if you state something incorrectly during that voice chat, it's going to have people
let you chase
what was put in the rules.
What up?
Even if it's stated there.
Yo, are you telling me or not? Oh.
She's about to stab you. She's about to get the peeler out. She's about to get the peeler out and peel your potato.
That then. Shit.
Babysitter is online. Potato, you're the only person.
I got tank too.
Well,
Tank's
I don't
ready.
respond to that very well, so y'all can truly play with them.
Wait, what? Tom. Wait, who invited A1C Tank? Not that I don't like him. We are
Who invited? I invited Tank.
We are waiting for Potato.
It was whoever we wanted. I don't know. I was just inviting. I was just hitting the plus button, man. What the hell, Grace? He heard you. He heard you.
Bro, I said I love our tank, but Potato is in the voice chat.
Don't be fighting words. See, I'm thankful I can just fly. I can fly because I have that.
Chase wants to join too. I got some people that want to join. But I think I just seen Private get on. Oh, that's the wrong person.
The wrong person.
Yeah.
But when you play YouTube and you just let it leave it on, that counts.
I'm gonna change my name to Monka D Blaze.
Like if you just pull up.
Hold on, let me make sure everything is good here in my stuff.
I'm in.
Hiya!
Alright, let's go. We got Potato. We got our.
I'm not getting tired of you, Hope. I got a lot of stuff going on here. We're trying to get dinner. We're trying to figure out why we got a 30-minute timer now, and then now we're 5 stacking. I'm like, Jesus.
I know, right? Looking at this timer, I think I probably will no longer have sleep tonight.
It's also been 5 hours, and my attention span is
no longer have sleep tonight, girl. Who goes to bed at like 3 a.m. in the morning? What are you talking about? This is really gonna screw my sleep schedule.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, you asked something? I don't know. The chat gets crazy sometimes.
Can I just ask you one thing? Have you been sitting on that bike this whole 5 hours, or have you finally moved?
I'm on elliptical still.
Hope wanted me to ask you, Grace, if there's any news on MLB tournaments and EU.
Yeah, please.
I didn't cure.
That was a question.
That was a question, not a.
Yeah, I know that's a question, so I said yes, please. Right? That's an answer.
No, that's not.
What?
What?
I think she's confused because she said that. I think she's saying that yes, you're free to ask her about it. Not...
Oh, okay. Is there gonna be any announcement or anything about EU tournaments?
Oh, about EU tournament, actually. Well, I mean, I'm in charge of the NA area, so I'm not sure, but I can ask. I think, actually, you know what? I found a few EU streamers, so I was about to bring it up to my team, but oh my god. These days
Jimmick's an EU streamer. He's also the past coach of Evos.
Yeah, I think I saw on maybe it's your server. There are some EU streamers. Look pretty.
Yeah, there's quite a few people that are from the EU that I've.
Network. Here's my question: is because I think Alpha Mind has been turning me on to EU tournaments and stuff over there. How is the pro scene or even the community over there? Do you guys have?
It's not as developed as us. You know, how me and T-Rex and you
will swear to God that they have this huge fucking thing, and Mobile Legends is ignoring them. And I'm just I know I'm ignorant to EU's scene, so I don't want to say yes or no. But if I'm going off of what I've seen and I've looked for stuff, I would say the same thing.
You want a mage, Grace?
Underdeveloped.
Which mage do you want me to play?
Whatever you want.
Or you can mage, I can marksman. I don't mind. You
know
what? I want just marksman.
Okay.
Indecisive. Of course he's gonna ask.
I just.
Oh.
The enemy is picking.
Des is in EU. She says there's nothing. I watched a few tournaments out there, but they're
Hope says they all they know is Jimmick.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Here's the thing. There has to be a reason.
They go sauce. What the fuck?
Out there.
They already have a mage.
Oh, wow.
What? Huh.
The end of one thing is the beginning of another. Horology is my
Toot
cat.
toot.
The enemy is my name.
Yeah. I just feel like maybe like it just takes that, you know, like someone like Jimmick putting together a team and diving in there and doing it. I actually muted myself.
Oh, here it is.
I muted myself.
Radicalash.
Yeah.
Is
I was like, why'd everybody go? Yeah, Jimmick still plays. I was like,
right, Des?
everybody went quiet and I was like, Nani?
We're definitely.
He's trying to use. His name is Bango. Oh man, we're about to lag hard. This dude, ain't none of these guys from the U.S.
You mean
they have the U.S. flag, but they got the.
I mean, that's why one of them picked Zosk. You have to be leaning against Zosk.
Okay, that'll be fun. Okay, does Zosk get shield?
No.
Just a second HP bar.
Yeah, he just has that that minion. But I also might get double teamed here in mid. Nope, you're going against Zosk. Interesting.
Zosk in mid. Oh wait, what?
No, Zosk is an XP.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I'm just spinning.
They're probably you were just spinning. Okay. They're probably spending their MMR now. One of those MMR spends.
It's skanked right here.
You don't know.
Yeah, you ain't touching my people. Man, get out of here.
Yeah, dude, I mean, the Kagura just came out of nowhere and tried to get something down.
I'm lagging really hard. I'm red and green.
Are you really? I'm 45.
I think this is what is it, bro? What the fuck?
I'm at 45. I ain't doing too bad.
74. I'm good.
You fly, the more you see.
We said 74.
I did it start already, the games. What the hell?
I wanted to go down, but it wasn't even going to be worth it.
Oh, they're back on.
Yeah, they're back on.
Oh, they're back on? Jesus, why'd they put up a 30-minute timer, bro?
No, they tricked us.
Wow.
Those sabers right here. And tag.
They're just doing a giveaway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're watch out, sabers up here too.
Stop my justice.
Yeah, I'm lagging hard.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, I try to let you know their whole fucking team's up here.
I got CC'd from the TIG.
Yeah, I'm at a constant 86.
There's only turtle. They're probably gonna get it unless I can run in there.
Blinded me.
I'll try it. I gotta reset.
You gotta reset? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I gotta reset. I was really going for it. How is Diggy already level 4?
I know. Unless they can CC me.
What the fuck? Take it? That?
Oh, I'm dead.
What? I red treat ulted though.
Hmm. Interesting.
That is interesting. Oh man.
Oh my god, how the fuck did he not? Like, yo.
Oh, got that. I had it at 2k, I red treat ulted.
How did the Kagura live? How are they got 4 kills already? Jesus Christ.
Well, just
dude, come on.
We'll go main. All right, I'm gonna go over there.
Dude, this fucking lag is fucking making it so I can't see people.
Yeah, I'm
really? That's weird. We got lag switchers on the other team.
Driven by revenge.
Hackers. I was wondering where this Kagura was going to be.
I think they are west. I think this is a west server. I'm lagging,
The higher you
which
fly,
is not good.
the more you see. Revenge has blinded me.
Nice.
Oh, this is so loud. I'm now 300 ms.
Jesus.
The heck is this?
Oh my fucking god, dude. It won't even let me cancel properly.
Oh my god, this is... Yeah, crazy loud. Is anyone on our team? In the master?
They're all at bottom now. They're about to gank.
Turtle.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can't.
Right here.
Hold on. He still got this ultimate, yeah?
Yeah. He wretched me.
Yeah, you're good. Get the turtle.
Now I got it. Alright, looks like the CC anyway. Nice. That's nice. Oh, does he ult me?
I don't have anything to chase.
Nothing.
Oh, they got yin yang overturn.
That was nice. Alright, well.
I'm heading back.
Do you want me like that?
Oh, you guys got the Kagura, yeah? Or maybe... Esmeralda dive in. Boom. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
I got top lane.
Was close. I don't know how I didn't get her.
Ooh, watch out.
Let us spread our wings.
Oh, you actually cleared the lane pre-hand. I didn't even know.
The higher you fly, the more you.
So that's just ult it.
Coming down the mid. Yep, I'm going up to top.
Are you good? He's still inside of his ult. He left now.
3, 2.
Saber's there. Fucker whiffed.
Good.
Saber's right here.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab
Radiant.
I wasn't letting them push that. Okay. Okay. Kill it. Oh fuck. Okay. Saber just walks right away.
Will you try, you busy cunt?
Yo, why are they all up there? Asia server easy?
These cheeks, but these cheeks are made of steel, son.
Saber like purposely walked into the tower just to fucking go off on me. There's a Tig.
Wow. You got the lead.
That's all good. We took a
nature.
Feel my pain.
Took a good chunk out of it.
The higher you fly, the more you see.
Oh my gosh. Cog and Saber fan, they use it on me.
I'm backing out. Yeah, you know better. You know better.
That boy was he's wanting it.
I'm going back up.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't know how close death is. Feel my pain. Shut down.
Nice.
Hey, Exia, how you doing, girl?
Jesus Christ. Tig just used everything on me. And so did Kagra. So you're good. Like they used everything on me, bro. Oh, what the fuck? He even flickered too?
I'm going back up.
Oh my. This monster. She just hit all the buffs.
Oh Lord.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god.
starting on Lord. I'm pushing top.
I'm about to say I'm a frisky guy.
Driven by revenge.
This Moskov's just trying to fucking backdoor.
Yeah.
Revenge has
Dude, you can't just give up on Lord like that.
No, I thought he was ulting and I forgot we had Diggy. Yeah, I forgot that Diggy had ult. Or we had a Diggy entirely.
Oh my god, bro.
Close death is.
Dude, this Saber used retro on you.
Yeah, I used it before.
Oh, what's the mosque behind? One with Lord.
Oh my god, he fucking dashed like right at the right moment.
Dude, what is these slows I'm getting?
It's his kunais.
Revenge has blinded me. Feel my pain.
Moskov got stunned.
Bro.
Oh, I got set by Kagra and executed.
I was able to get out. I got Moskov.
Your team destroyed a turret.
What's oh yeah, they went back into another 30-minute timer. Oh no, it paused on me.
Nice.
No, I can still see them.
Good stuff, Tank.
Oh, they're just talking about it.
The higher you fly, the more you see.
Who's at the bottom? Who are you facing? Moscow?
Moskov. Yeah, Moskov.
It's a one-trade Moscow. First pick.
Wow, my god.
Nothing will stop
Uncharted.
my justice.
Just back out.
Yeah, Moscow is here.
Vari, let us spread our wings.
God, fucking kill that Kagra. Jesus Christ. She just dives right in. No fucking big deal. A tier 2 tower does fucking nothing to someone.
Bro, calm the fuck on. Dude.
Oh, Saber went for Diggy. Ult popped out. Atlas ult. Take ult. Fucking eat their asses. Moskov's backdooring. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Okay, you did it. Okay.
Never mind here. He backed up.
I'm gonna go Lord, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't know how close.
I'm gonna keep him busy at the blue.
Moskov's somewhere around here. I don't know where the fuck he's at. There he is.
He just used his triple sweep on me.
Revenge has blinded
Lord.
Oh, nice.
Zosh used his ult.
I need to leave. I need to be on super low.
Me too. I'm back.
Disengage. Yeah, disengage.
Please.
my justice.
Please.
But what happened?
I am driven by revenge.
Nice.
Leave, Bomo, leave.
We couldn't. He got like pulled in by a Tig like nonstop.
You should not have been up that far.
The higher you fly, the more you see.
Push those bottom lanes too hard.
Nice pull. And a number 1 pull.
Lord's pushing top.
Yep, I'm pushing.
What's his name? Freaking Mothra is down here. Somewhere.
He just literally cleared those minions out with like 1 bullet.
I know, annoying.
Nice. Get him, Diggy.
Okay.
Nice. And a number 1 pull. Right there. In front of you.
Yo, she just set Diggy like that.
Oh, that's right, GA. Watch a triple
Watch
sweep.
out.
I mean, thanks for the leash then. If he's not gonna just finish it.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Oh, missed that.
What the hell slowed?
Moskoff like fucking poked his eye out. Moskoff's more worried about clearing lanes than he is helping his own team.
Nice zone. Okay, girl. Nice.
I'll fucking stand still, you dumb cunts. Kill this Moskoff. Oh my god, that healing. Yo.
Oh
Nice, thank you.
That fucking healing, dude.
Thank you, Diggy.
How do you not? Oh, yo. You don't got Dom Ice yet? No one's got anti-heal.
What's anti-heal, bro?
Dom Ice.
Yo, someone got Dom Ice.
Just said someone, not me. Most useful.
Bro.
I mean, if we're talking about people
Bro
being useful, you could probably.
Okay, point taken. Oh my god.
Shots fired. Get out of there, Private, you crazy fucking loon.
Oh my god. All right. Bye.
No, Lord.
There was no way to get Lord when, like, all of us here.
I stole it.
You stole it?
Yeah, no, not the
Really?
Lord, but the little crab thing.
Oh, I thought you stole the Lord.
No, that wasn't there in time.
They use everything.
Guys.
They all fighting me. Oh, must have so low.
Nice. Thank you, Aiko.
I'm thinking mid. Somebody else needs to go top.
Yeah, someone needs to go top. Go top. I can take care of the Lord.
He's going back.
Oh, he's going home. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Help us, mate.
You take care of Lord when you come back, and
10 seconds, it's crashing. Damn it.
yo, what's up, chat? He used his ult to fucking attack the tower, and then, like, yo. Moskoff backdoor.
Oh my god.
Oh, Saber killed me in the back. Moskoff could possibly backdoor, though. He's leading you guys away. Someone recall.
Someone retell.
Never mind, we're good. He didn't show presence. I'm not sure where he's at, but Oh, there he's in mid lane. He's in mid lane. I knew he was coming, boys. I knew that fucker was coming. He doesn't know how to team fight.
Oh, he's one of those Z-Long players.
Yeah.
Or was he? I don't know where he went.
They keep targeting me really hard. Like the Saber just keeps coming from like a super ass fucking flank.
I have to down mice.
Spread our wings.
And I have blade armor, so if he inspires me, he should be able to die from his own.
I'm gonna push top, then I'm gonna join team fight. Don't engage until I'm ready.
30 seconds on Lord. Just bait back. Bait back. Bait back. Bait back. Bait back. Bait whatever we need. He's still pushing top. They're leaving. Watch out. Moscow's on bot. Moscow's at bot though.
My justice.
8 seconds on Lord.
Oh no, they just zoned him out. Moscow's here.
Moscow.
Yeah, I see him. That's you guys. I got this whole team right here.
Huge.
I'm coming up. Solo.
Oh my god. Cat got me.
Back out.
Well, while they're chasing the dragon, I'm gonna take this.
Man, chasing the fuck out of me.
This is the 8th.
Alright, I'm down. You guys better be able to get that.
The motherfucker's like fucking thick as hell though. I ain't gonna cap. I gave it all I had. And even more.
Child.
You got it. You got it. No!
Why would you dive out of there?
For the Tillo, so he didn't see me and I let you in jail.
Oh, GG's.
There's a more battery. I'll have to get out. The trick keeps taking giving me PTSD.
That's a thick Lord, so. Tig's like pushing bot solo, like.
Wow.
What the fuck?
The Lord is fucking 1v1ing them.
That's what an enhanced super Lord will do.
Last job in the crib.
What's up, G? What's up? What's up, dude? Ooh, private.
Oh no.
The fucking damage. I don't know if that would a full fucking team. Oh, quarter of a team. Moskov can just end.
They have to go back.
Oh yeah, the minions are about to win.
Takes trying.
Where'd he go? Oh, he went in mid.
No way I'll be able to get him.
He's really fast. Like he has to have like insane ass fucking ping to have that response time.
Moscow's here.
You don't know how close that is.
I want to push that last tower in.
Oh, we're good. They're just
Take's just giving vision like a motherfucker.
Don't engage, wait for me. Bro.
Salt on me, use everything on me.
Let us spread our wings.
Take didn't even know he's alive. Moskov's back door.
I have to back.
The higher you fly, the more you see.
Oh my god, he lived! He fucking whiffed me! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Jesus.
Holy fucking hell, dude. He like hit a like, I don't know what he's doing. This Kagura and this Moskov are fucking carrying. Ooh, just end. Yeah, just end.
I can't.
Oh, never mind, we lost! The base! The minions!
Go back.
Go back. I will see if I can push someone.
You're good. The minion, we got it. We're good. You guys just keep pushing. Just win. Just base target. Base. Good job. Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god.
Easy game.
Bro, I literally flickered to
God damn.
So our base was saved. Bro. I was
Jesus
useful I was
Christ.
useful for once, bro.
Sweatiest ass game I've ever seen in my life.
Yo,
Epic comeback, a deficit of 10.
I'm glad I got all the wars though. Even though I was getting time with a heart attack.
Dude. Yeah, because you fucking, it's like, all right, now he's hit 6K, which is enough.
I don't know
to
how the
counter
fuck he
and
had that.
and then he dives out. I'm like, whoa, what?
All right, 2 minutes. Perfect timing.
Perfect
They tried
timing
to
for
do-
real.
Fucking almost had a heart attack there. What were their ranks? They couldn't have been that good.
I think they're a mythic or something.
No, they were all
Probably that
legends.
Zast was a one trick.
Mostel was
they were
also like, who the fuck first picked Mostel, bro?
Yeah, this guy.
Alright,
People
go to the
he's another one of those that is like I said.
See,
like,
his Zos build are just. Yeah, his Zos build was bad. Like, why the fuck's he got mana boots?
Because he's laning against, he's laning in the top lane, which means you don't want to.
You could just go Enchanted Talisman. You need that penetration from the boots. He was definitely like just a support though, I guess. He attempted to try to get his job done.
Well, he couldn't against the unseen, just awesome, inspiring force of my Esmeralda.
Potato. Does the bot not work on Facebook?
Who's mine?
Not mine. I've been trying to get the bot to reconnect.
Oh, dude, I've had so many problems today with my bot and this fucking what do you call it? These Power Rangers are not working.
41
I'm
seconds.
sad about the Power Rangers. It's really like mine's not even lighting up while I'm talking. Maybe I have to rejoin. Let me.
Private's gone. Oh my god. The potato is left. Oh, he's back.
Oh, there we go. They're back. The Rangers are back. All right.
Oh yeah.
It's morphin time.
Who's here?
Grace, say something. Grace? Did we lose Grace?
She didn't morph yet.
All I had to do was leave voice chat and come back. Okay. Wow. Don't I feel stupid?
Like how you have it, or it's a dragon flute potato.
I went to the bathroom, apparently.
Okay.
Well, next time you need to ask for permission so that Aiko can give you a hall
Excuse-
pass. We can run it.
Okay,
Whoa,
okay,
she looked like she sounded real upset about that.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta remember to put the time in the timeout, so we keep track of how long he's spending time in there. I don't know if that happened to your schools.
What's going on, Space Dang? Thank you so much for the follow. Iskalapantos. Thank you for the follow as well. Remuse. Ronin as well. Simpsons better win for the upset. Dude, I think Ackerman takes this. Who do you guys got? Who do you guys got?
Ackerman.
Aiko?
Someone.
He's right. Grace?
Someone.
See, we can't determine a series off the first game. You know, they're just gonna evaluate each other.
Myrtle is gonna win. How's that?
Myrtle's gonna win.
Yes.
Myrtle's the big one. He's been up for 24 hours, casting.
I know, right? Hashtag win for Myrtle.
Mirko should start his own team.
Yep.
Call them Murkies.
Oh, Murkies. Where did Aiko go?
There is, you know, there is a murky character in what was it from? I think it's in it was in what's it called? Heroes of the Storm. There's another MOBA game.
What you're talking about? It was like a Blizzard-based character.
Yeah.
I can't remember what he's. He looks like a swamp creature. I can't pinpoint it. I liked Hero of the Storm. It definitely brought back Dota vibes.
Power Ranger.
I felt like Chat almost said, hopefully this will be a short series.
That's what I thought he was gonna say too. I was like, T-Rex, T-Rex. Okay, he said exciting.
I know. I was like, oops.
I feel like Mirko's hair looks crazier and crazier every single time he gets on camera.
Yeah.
He just looks stressed.
I think Myrtle probably just go to lie in bed and then get up, lie in bed and get up. That's why his hair is just.
That's why the back of his hair is all fucking crazy.
Exactly.
That's a good question of why the stream was muted.
Maybe careful approach of like, all
He
right,
muted us?
We want to try to keep.
Not muted the NACT.
This time, because
so you
of
got your
that,
stream just sitting there listening to
red
nothing?
side gonna have
Rude.
pick here, gonna have
I got a lip read.
secure something like that. I think game one, it may get a bit iffy, right? And as we move towards through this series, then
Mirko's hair gel lost power.
who do we let have the Melissa? Things like that. But
There's only 5 hour strength. That's it.
And that.
You know what? Now that you saying that, I definitely see the poofiness now. Whereas before the gel was like thick.
No, we don't want to let those big set potentials happen.
I'm gonna turn my cam off while I smash food.
So a lot of respect happening to both teams here.
As it stands as well, you know, we might actually see that Ackerman wants.
I think T-Rex's hair got more curly.
About
3 hours.
Simpsons, right? Go for another ban here, perhaps towards a major.
Dude, I'm just kind of amazed that none of his hair is moved. I feel like he's gelled it like that. Like that middle curl.
That's all moose, bro.
Design, dude. Yeah, it just
no Diggy to fully counter the 1-1, and you're gonna have a whole lot of trouble. You gotta ban the 1-1, and you have to leave that fair.
Compliments the bow tie though. That curl.
Paquito. Really depends on what they want to do here. Paquito adds more pressure and that roaming potential in. Really depends. The flex potential as well. For the fair miss, it's obviously that neutral objective control with just a team fight called alter placement.
That's this roam if you want to ram its mid.
The 1-1 open,
No,
right?
I
Leaves
don't
a
want
few
Estes.
things open. So
No, I want
what are we
Estes.
gonna do? We need our silver marksman though.
Ban out the Lilian.
The platinum marksman.
So you guys playing again?
We're gonna respond to, right? And this is what we've been seeing a bit, but this time it is definitely. I mean, they're definitely having a little bit of a mind.
You know what's
battle
funny?
here, and
I'm checking the
Ackerman
matches.
forced
You
to
have been
make
silver.
an important decision.
time.
I got a feeling they're not gonna.
So I don't play
right?
marksman. I'm a
really
mage
use
player.
She's doing good. She's doing good.
Hey, you're doing
Do we go
great.
for the Fermis? Do we go for the Wano? Do we go for the
You ended the
Paquito?
game.
There's so much on the board. The
You did end the game. That's all you needed to do.
so many
Yeah.
options,
Yeah.
and this is
Would've
what I like
lost.
to see in a draft.
Yeah, they're going and they're leaving a whole lot of things open, and this is what I was expecting
Anyways.
too, right? Again, we kind of were talking in the round table.
Anyways,
there.
these picks. So I actually want to ask,
Well, this
when
is
you
it. This
ban
is what it
Diggy,
usually looks
is there a
like.
need
We
to
see
ban
a lot of
Alice
things
or
open
vice versa?
so that both teams just go
Yeah.
Is there a
for it,
need
and
to
they
ban
actually go
Yes,
for the
because then you've
risky
taken
picks,
out
but
when
it
you
is gonna
ban
be the
Diggy,
Fermis
you've
first
taken out
pick
his only
for
counter.
Team Ackerman.
Yeah,
Simpsons,
so they
we
ban
see
Well, he's
both.
talking about like if you ban
if you ban
like if you ban
Alice.
Diggy first or something, you know?
for an Akai.
Diggly. I'm like trying to eat my Chinese food. Calm down.
And they go for the 1-1, yeah.
Well,
No,
because
down
Diggy is
there.
also
They go for the 1-1 for Cold World.
Diggy is also a counter for 1-1 and Akai, so he's really useful.
Akai is going to be the pick for them. A bit too solid to let go.
So what are we gonna get? An Akai? Is that what we're picking up on the side of Ackerman?
Lock in that pick. We should figure it out here in just a second. Side of Ackerman now on the gun. Now, oh no, they did actually take their time. I misread that. I thought I saw.
They got the Faramis
the
through.
time restart, so they bring in the Farza. Now this is the second series in a row we've seen that Farza.
Faramis on Cal's Cutie.
I like the Paquito, but also like we said, the Akai and the Ballman.
I was running Faramis Estes, and that's OP. The double.
Like
yeah, but this is going to be their Rome.
Because we want to be able to deal with whatever Ackerman picks, and we don't want them to deal with our.
I mean, you just seen what Farja can do, man. Like, she eats through a team.
The ball in Ackerman's field to make a decision.
Interesting.
Farja eats.
This is it. Let's see. You know, the Akai.
Moskov just like whiffed me right there and fucking hit that flicker.
Cal's Cutie hasn't been able to play Faramis this entire tournament. So this is his first time.
It's a Farsa, something crazy they can do. Oh no, they just go for it. Again, this is something that we've been talking about. I think throughout the day, whenever one's picked up, I always say.
There's the Akai, like you said.
Bruno, we saw Bruno.
Twin Show, what's going on, man?
Earlier on.
Thank you for the raid.
We've never seen. Yeah, today there was no Irithel picks at all. So this is going to be a solid pick again. From my experience playing this lane, Irithel just
bitches outside partying.
Stomps 1-1. There's not much the 1-1 can do in lane if it's just a pure 1v1, right? So this Farsa is definitely gonna have to do a lot in terms of the rotations to actually enable this 1-1 to do things in the map and to actually be useful later on in the team fights.
Yeah, so they kind of take a sacrifice on the gold lane there.
But why are you yelling at everybody, man?
I know, I didn't
on their last pick, so right in time.
My fat thumb.
Stop it up! Thanks for stopping through. Like, who is this guy?
Here, right, to help him out. They get rid of the Dyroth. They could keep hammering into it if they wanted, just to really make sure Promise is good. But I feel like with the Dyroth gone, at this point, Esmeralda's looking decent. There could still be a Benedetta. There could still be a Uranus or something like that. Now Ackerman's starting to ban.
Yeah, I like Mirko.
Go in on these XP laners. We've already got our jungler in. Let's get rid of
Uranus
this Baras here. Something that could maybe withstand the heavy spin.
He used Yuzong as well, which is kind of crazy.
And you can probably expect.
And they do have a Faramis, so they could use a Yuzong.
Balman, you have the Akai already. You have such a solid neutral objective control hero. You want to take as many utility junglers as possible that can go to head.
They have the Akai to counter the Balmond in case it comes out.
Team Simpsons, for the Simpsons here,
Barat's ban is interesting. I haven't seen a Barat's.
You don't want to have to deal with a Barat with an Akai.
And again, I really do think.
When an Akai.
Yeah, especially. Well, they've countered the Balmond by having the Akai out there. So the only other real option for this is like a Barat.
They could still go Paquito.
If this Balman
that's true. They could go Paquito, but they can take Paquito, which is actually not a bad pick against a Faramis and an Irithel and stuff like that. You got that burst out for them. Oh, he's only got Yuzong left that he's used before.
You know, with this Irithel, also something that could create some big presence.
Yeah, he's had like 3 games with Esmeralda, 1 game with Uranus, 1 game with Yuzong.
Definitely a different bit. Definitely didn't expect that, right? I could call what the Simpsons were going for with the Uranus and the Dyroth, but that one definitely caught me a little left field. So now Simpsons with the pick, do they pick up the tank? Do they go for their jungler now?
I don't think Mark Cutie's going to be.
Wait a bit longer.
You're not going to be able to ban out
the ESP.
I don't know.
I feel like Myrtle looks like he can fall asleep
just like
any
from Ackerman, right?
second.
Take away.
I like how we're all focused on the game, and she's just completely fixated on Mirko.
Yeah, I agree. You know, the Paquito could definitely be an option, but they instead go for the. They're opting to go for more disengage, knowing that again for Team Ackerman right now, there are
and then it's like he didn't sleep the entire night. I was like, yeah, we talked about that last night. So for Myrtle, I need his number. And then he said something like, if you go to Chitara, you'll meet him. And then I said, you know what? I'm asking for April. April just said that he likes Myrtle, so that's a really good confession. So I'm doing you a favor.
You straight up threw G under the bus and didn't want to admit it.
Yeah, I totally did.
Very late
What?
hero, and obviously it's very combo.
Me and Mirko are buds, man. Like I'm his mod in his live stream.
You're lucky because G will be the perfect wingman for you.
I would be. You know, I'm already in there.
There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is. I told you.
Composition for team fights. It's
What
done
did you
for
tell
Ackerman.
us?
You can see it.
He only had Yuzong left.
Too busy not fixating on Mirko's glorious eyes.
Especially
my
with
chat.
Barza now being popular again. With heroes
My
like with some of these
little-
gold laners like Juan, Melissa, some of these people who are more sitting in the back. With this back line coming in, some more front to back compositions.
What are you laughing at while
starting to
eating?
thrive
My
a little
chat.
bit again. He was kind of
What
out
do
of
they
They're
the
silly.
lane for a while, at least over here.
Like
Now
what?
he's finding
I don't know. Wonder said, yeah, Grace the Kaio, not G the Kaio. That's who likes Mirko.
Smart Cutie can hit that petrify knockup combo, you know, and bait out that skill with the knockup or the petrify and then still get the other one. It could definitely be a problem, but hold on. Wait a second. We were just talking about assassins. We're in for a treat because this is going to be the second lane we see tonight.
And it's going to be a very interesting
Honestly,
lane. You're up against a lot
I like
of
Ackerman's
utility, a lot
draft
of HP bars as well,
more.
technically with the call altar,
Yeah, I think so. I was
and a
about to say
very
OSP is kinda
slippery
squishy.
gold laner.
Do
on
they
the
have the
earth.
early
If
game,
Zia
though,
goes for the
to
sprint
choke out
here,
Ling?
it's even
Yeah, but I mean, Shin's gonna have to be very dependent on you know, actually hitting the umbrellas, you know, like versus like that's gonna be hard to capture a Wan, a Matilda, a Ling, an Esmeralda, or even a Farja. Like, you know, like the escapability of OSP is huge right now.
play that early game.
Well, here's the thing. The
Snowballing
problem
is an
is
option for
she
both
doesn't
these
have
team
to.
compositions. They
You have
that
Mark
in the
Cutie
bag.
on this
Let's just
Yuzong
see,
with
because I
a
think in this
Faramis,
game,
which
both
we've
of the
been
drafts have
seeing.
set, and it's
Them
all gonna come
combo
down to
so
the
well together. It makes
all
up
gonna
for
come down to
Yuzong's
what they
squishiness,
build
which is
early
what
on,
took him out of the
how
meta
they
in the
play
first
that
place.
early
He
game.
dives into that back lane. He
Snowballing
doesn't
is an
get
option
his
for both
he doesn't get his
They have that in the
regen
bag.
fast enough
Let's just
for
see,
these guys
because
to burst
I
him
think
down.
in
But with a
this game,
Faramisol, yeah.
both of the drafts have been set, and it's all gonna come down to the execution as we dive into the land of dawn for the final match of the day.
I also think the biggest problem with Yuzong is that his heal is like it takes a long time for it to like to suck the souls back, and it's just such a burst meta that everything just fucking kills him beforehand.
Go Simps.
He could be the one who
Finish
takes
their
towers,
name.
split pushes possible,
Go Simps.
pressure, and then gets
Go
back
Simps.
to Lord or Turtle in time.
Or the Simps.
He'll be able to hit a Finch pose and combo it up with that ultimate, with that Tempest of Blades to be able to maybe
Nate.
steal,
Oh, Nate.
you know,
Oh,
a
Nate.
Lord or a Turtle here, be able to get around that heavy spin. But it's definitely not going to be easy, and it's a little bit different than what we've seen tonight.
Imagine losing your lane
Here
to
though,
a
again, we're
Yuzong
gonna
as an
talk about
Esmeralda.
the matchups here. Firstly though, in the mid lane, seems like they're gonna go
Never
for
mind.
a fight.
Yeah,
Now
a little
he's
bit of
losing.
something. Nate go be able to wing by wings out of that one though, but we're already seeing the pressure of this Kagura kind of dominating that lane.
Yeah. You know, it comes down to that
I
wave
think
control,
today
right?
is
Again,
a
if
day
you want to control the early
when I
game,
go to bed.
you really want to have that wave control. Or
When you go to bed.
You go to bed on time.
I think the Kagura
Yeah, I think
and
today.
the Faramis, this
Aiko,
combo
what is-
has
what
both.
the
In terms of clear,
Today is the
really
day.
solid.
Today is the day.
What is that? Is something amusing?
Shadow Stampede from
Do you find something humorous?
in the XP lane.
What is
So
that
yesterday-
joke?
From the collab.
Like it's kind of a stalemate, right?
Yesterday
Those
so
of these-
I'm glad we can finally get sleep.
You're gonna have a lot of good trades
So
here, but I do
yesterday,
think the Esmeralda
you
has a
are
little
you
bit
guys were
of an
asking the
edge.
meeting.
So
The meeting was so
kinda
funny.
traded
So
in. Ackerman
so
have
Dave
a
said
stronger
something. So
gold
someone
lane,
said something,
meanwhile,
and then Dave went
Simpsons have a
haha,
stronger
and then
XP lane.
one of our
Yeah,
teammates
and
went haha your
sometimes
mom.
it can really go.
Wow.
Wow.
Right? The XP lane
Wow.
opens up space for
That
the
made
team of
my
the
day,
Simpsons, but
bro.
also if that area
Dave getting shade behind the scene too, huh?
gets, you know,
No.
problem now. Promise is taken out. Lord is up.
I hear the ha-ha so
I
sadly.
love how youthful Grace's humor is. You're like,
Haha,
your mom. His mom.
They got what they came for, and they're gonna move on.
We'll find out if Kagura can do it.
Too major on the map just yet.
That was kind of crazy though, right? Like, I mean, Tarzan just stole it without the heavy spin. Usually, when we do see those kind of steals,
Seems
on
like the
the
simpler
Akai,
times, that's
it's
for sure.
Usually because you are able to get that heavy spin
With the
down,
your mom
forcing
jokes.
the enemy jungler back. Tarzan just
Your
went for an
mom.
ego retry, wins it, and that's a
All his
huge
friends behind him.
confidence boost coming into this game. Game number 1, progress into the mid stage. It's going to be a very good confidence boost in the next retribution battles and contests to come.
Yeah, and Back to
Now we know when
Tarzan
Grace makes a
does
joke,
get
we have to
spin,
overhype it.
able to purify out of that
Yeah, every single, even when she does, it's like, hi guys.
He's gonna forget why we're doing it.
Good, ready
So
to
much.
make plays for his team now. Onto that EXP lane, right? Promise taking a death early on could be a bit of a problem, right? Could be a little bit of something here. Now, Promise though, like Mirko said, should be able to start coming up on top, but he is a little bit behind. Up in the gold lane though, a little bit of action, Fallen.
Did he just
take
that?
A poke onto Zia, but once again, the Aerithil just able to kite, move
I have 54K
back and
points.
Forth. A little bit of poke happening as well.
Do I need to create? Are you saying I need to create something different?
Taking it very slow. We're 4 minutes
Isn't
in
there
now.
a permanent?
A minimal gold
Don't I
lead
have
of
something like
1,000,
permanent
still enough
subscriptions?
that they can keep this pressure.
What's the
Nicely
most
being
expensive thing I
overturned
have?
though.
Custom entrance
On
now.
to Damien there, bringing him down very low, but he's still able to get away. So
Modify a
nice
single
disengage from both sides. No deaths since the first, and taking things at a light pace here.
And I really like how they are actually playing.
Yep.
Ackerman are playing around that top side with the winning lane. This will actually enable Zia to participate in more of these team fights. And even there, Tarzan is actually able to take the orange buff away. Without the retribution though, they won't really be able to contest the turtle instantly. But that's another
Excuse me.
confidence boost again for Tarzan.
Yeah, that's a man burp.
Going to have that retribution.
That was some
at
good
the
food.
exact same time.
That was some good food.
Retry battle for the
Oh
turtle.
my
One level ahead, though,
fucking
means that he is
god!
going to have a little bit more damage on that retry.
What?
Yeah,
Team
that
look for this
it's
turtle.
that as they're damn.
Well, blue, blue, blah, what?
Fucking
He's going to commit, but down comes the airstrike in and over
Nate, when he went for that feathered airstrike, just absolutely shat on him.
Gonna help them seal this.
I'm a little
even
bit
more.
behind.
Nate goes
Now
down,
I saw
and
it.
a turtle goes to the side of
Jeez.
Ackerman down to the boss.
Yeah, you saw the feathered airstrike come down, then an umbrella, right? Face full of umbrella.
But the passive blocks in, and it's not
Face
enough
full
to
of
get
destroyed.
Baseball.
Oh, that was beautiful by Mark QT down below. Also, just a beautiful retribution from Tarzan, who hasn't
Just straight Mary
lost a
Poppins him
rescue
directly in the
battle
mouth.
at all here today
Yeah.
against the Simpsons so far. Fallen, definitely that's going to hit him. You know, he's going to be very frustrated in the next objective contest.
Is Irothel a
but
good matchup
here in the
against
gold lane
Juan
as well,
Juan?
you
I'm
can
quite
see
new to
that
the game.
Zia is
So
absolutely
here's the
dominating
thing.
this 1-1.
I don't know why people keep saying because of how mobile Irothel is to kind of stop Juan Juan from getting her stacks. I feel like a better match. Oh my god!
Yeah, Tarzan
Ooh,
really
Damien.
keeping pressure up on him, knowing
Damien.
he's the bulkier person. This is what he needs to do right now. Fallen doesn't wanna
Juan
quite
Juan,
give it
I
up,
feel
but
like
it does
Clint
get
is a
lost
better
over the side of Ackerman.
verse
That is
for
another
Juan
piece
Juan.
of material in
Bruno
their
is a
hands.
better
Now Damien,
counter
that
for
top
Juan
field
Juan.
play gets
I think
pulled back
Irothel,
in. Circling Eagle
you need to be
gets
very
bounced back,
mobile
though,
with
because of the
her
heavy spin, but
to
that is still a
counter
power.
Juan
The
Juan.
objective was made, and like chess, pieces are falling.
I opened my fortune cookie and it said, "Your happy heart brings joy and peace where there is none."
Because of that winning lane, and now look at Zia. He's
What about
not
where
really
there is
softening
already
towards
joy and
that
peace?
bottom
Does it
side.
bring
I don't know.
anger, strife?
Maybe.
As much gold as possible into this Irothel. That's already winning lane. Going back to that gold lane, bullying the Juan Juan, and actually
He
looking
said
for
Clint
that play.
and Bruno get wrecked by a
Yeah,
Juan
little
Juan.
bit
Are you
something up
crazy?
top there, but Whole World doing
Anything that's
good.
like
does
super,
excellent
super
against the Juan
burst.
Juan.
Pushed in,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
getting
any burst does
away.
great
But
against
Ben
Juan
as
Juan.
well, though, has been finding his marks, right? He's 1-0-1, able to get first blood onto
Uh-oh.
in the early stages.
They've already
So
stopped
we're gonna need
contesting
to
the
keep an
turtles
eye
now.
on that Kagura to be able to find Fallen, find Nate, and Nate is gonna have to always be careful. Turtle now down.
Yeah, now they're taking
Get up there,
Tarzan's
doesn't even wanna contest
red.
it. Fallen trying to make
Yeah.
up something down.
Yeah, but they're gonna take his red as well.
Away
Yeah.
from Ackerman at least here. Items are starting to get locked in though. Berserker's Fury onto Zia.
All right, but here you go again. It does seem like, you know, the Simpsons, they aren't really able to do
Cold
much on
World.
the board right now because Ackerman
3-0. This is so
proactive
dominant
on the
by
map.
Ackerman,
Like you
man.
said, the Berserker's Fury has
Crazy.
been completed here by
It's so, I mean,
by Zia. Not just gonna be such
the
a
tower's already done too in Gold Lane.
Whole World wiped out
Oh!
a nice knock-up
Did he get it?
from Mark
Did he
Cutie.
get
it?
I know
What?
every
He sure did
player on
not.
Ackerman just playing their part to a T.
What's your time on the clock?
Trouble against the Esmeralda, but he
Oh,
is proving
8-11. Am
strong.
I so far ahead?
8:11? Jesus Christ. Okay, let me speed up. Yeah, dude, I was at like 750.
very, very bad. And another, like I said, they're just eating up.
You're behind.
Right now, Mark Cutie up against
We're
Promise.
watching the same
Promise
thing.
this tower unscathed, as long as the way he is handling
Dude, I don't understand why YouTube does this, man.
Well, I'm actually watching on Facebook because I gave up on YouTube's bullshit.
Gets the petrify in the knockup fallen. I'm not gonna help you, Promise. May go down and on the mid.
Here we go. I'm up there now. We're at 8:45, 8:47.
Everywhere, but Black
Yeah.
comes out.
Oh, you purposely sped it up? I was confused there. Gee.
Wants to try to get something, but Mark Cutie.
Yeah, this YouTube for some reason like lags somehow, and it all like people are always behind and up, and
Tries to defend, but a wave of
there's a live button.
coming, and Zia is gonna try to take something here. Gals Cutie does have his back.
I didn't know that.
A little bit of poke.
Oh, there's
that
a
tower down on the boss side though. Cold World making a move. Damien gets pulled in from.
This is kind of crazy. Simpson, like this is what I talk about sometimes, like those kryptonite teams, and I feel like Simpsons.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Blah. Is it lagging to you guys too? Like the stream's kind of lagging?
No, you guys are matched up on time now. I just checked.
Yeah, but my like stream's like lagging.
No, it is funky now. Yeah.
Even under the turret because he
Skipping.
knows that he can go for that 1v.
Yeah, it's like skipping.
Tarzan, he's gonna go constantly.
Damn.
Jungle, taking away the
For only the low cost of a blue buff, you can help support a
time.
poor and malnourished Ling who is so hungry and starving.
It's next to the volume button.
He's he hasn't gotten a single blue buff after that first one.
Oh shit!
And you cue Sarah McLachlan music in the background.
It doesn't let me pick it. It must be live.
Damn, Nate! Why, bro? They got freaking numbers.
Wants to try to re-engage.
That was a nasty set by Tarzan.
Taking a bit too much damage. The burst too much. Simpsons are forced to back off. This is right before the war gets started. Now Ackerman closing their jaws onto the.
I got that like fooditis hitting me. I'm like, let me take a nap.
Oh man, you're like fucking head monkey on your neck, fucking knocking your head around. Like,
Yeah.
So back into the fray here.
Please donate a modicum of peel to save your local mage.
Oh no. Oh no.
The whole stream
Oh no. I don't know how is this up here?
Food I just hit his stream too. It's fucking streams like, oh man, I'm going to sleep.
Keeping them away. Lord's still coming, ladies and gentlemen, but Ackerman doesn't want to wait. Promise. Pinned against the wall, able to get away from.
I think my internet's too fast. Like the stream has to catch up to my internet.
Sure, that's what it is. Okay. Definitely what it is. It's just my internet is too fast.
Pinned against the wall.
2-1 and a 6,000 gold lead already built up for the Ackerman. And
I was kind of like skipping around, so I had to refresh YouTube.
Absolutely dominating this game. They're using every little victory that they've gotten from the winning lanes, how they're rotating around the map to get that pressure onto the Simpsons. And now let's take a deep dive again at the item builds for the Irithel. You can see. Man, with the Berserker's Fury, he goes for the DHS, noticing that, again, there are a few members that are quite tanky, like the Mathilda and the Esmeralda. He is going to path towards, I believe, an Athena here up against that Farsa. It does get quite annoying, especially now that the Farsa has that Lightning Truncheon. But overall, we're going to have to see how the Simpsons are able to actually perhaps stall.
So where are you from? Yeah, you know, I'm currently in NASA's headquarters right now, utilizing their 80 billion ton server.
80 billion ton.
Yeah.
Can I ask why you weighed their server? And how would that be relevant to the service it provides?
We had to make sure the Earth could withstand the weight.
Or it would knock it out of orbit?
Yeah. It would shift the rotation of the world. It would shift the rotation of the Earth and then freeze all mankind.
Trust me, I work at NASA.
Listen, it's the NASA computer. Those are the things you gotta know.
This is big for Ackerman.
And you know it's a bad situation, right, for the Simpsons right now when your jungler is behind the enemy gold laner in terms of XP, and in the top side
Whole world trying to do something here. Crossbow does go off. Maybe able to get the kill on him. Marcutis takes the dragon out of the sky, but then is brought down by Zia. Zia uses the sprint.
What is Zia doing?
But the Colt Altar comes just in time. Gaucuity here to help push the advantage. Zia continues to push lane, and Simpsons forced to back off. Shen have a little bit of a 1v1 throw up against Promise here. Tosses out the umbrella, but still not enough damage. Promise trying to be that front line for his team, but I think at this point, the damage from Zia and Shen is just too much.
I think Shin did exactly what Shin needed to do, right? Just locking down Nate, always making sure making sure that the feather airstrike just doesn't come out. I hope you said I sound like you. What are you at now?
Their job perfect.
Oh no, they might lose this.
Are you at what?
14-10, you're at 13-50 something.
He's at 14-10. Jesus, I'm gonna be back. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
14-20.
God damn, how are you? I literally refreshed the stream.
Damien has also fallen on the side of the Simpsons as Promise still tries to scramble. Black Dragon.
Marcuity is zoning the area. Promise is too thick to go down.
Lord getting low. Fallen has finally fixed Promise on top of this wall as Promise continues on the way. Fallen picks up the Lord. That is a huge play.
You just
trying to find more.
No, see, I gotta.
Marcuity goes down.
Why are you behind 20 seconds, Jesus?
Fucking goddamn it! Here, I'll speed it up now that this is all.
Here. Promise finally
I gotta go now. I gotta go. Privates. Oh, it's crazy. They got distracted, and then there's like yoink.
Well, what's he at now? What's his time at now?
15:08.
15:08. We're almost there.
The way you have to use your skills, the tempers ablaze,
15-12.
Escape, and the fact that he was able to steal the Lord like that.
All right, we're at 15-14. 15-15.
Didn't have a whole lot of
15-20.
resources to play with.
Just a little bit.
It's skipping like 2 seconds in the timer.
Yeah, I can't like control the time anymore. All right. Jesus Christ. I'm at 15:43.
All right, you're ahead by 5.
I told you you could fast forward alive.
You guys should be matched.
We're taking those 2 deaths. He's the second player out of both teams to max out his
like a 2
items,
second
right?
difference,
So he's been able to keep up.
Can't do
He's
much.
been able to farm. He knew that he was going to
Look, Zia carrying the team, man.
now that he is
Look at that 12,000 gold.
difference.
Zia always
Now
carries his
Ackerman's gonna
team.
need
What a
to
man.
rethink some of these fights. They can't just roll.
That boy got a heavy back.
In the past, and on top of that, Marcuity also not being as
he carries
effective
his
as he
team.
was in the early game.
I thought about that too. Jesus, look at that. They literally whipped out the sun and said, "Fuck your snowball, I'm melting it."
And I need to do it before Marcuti's onto me.
And Ackerman's gold lead, right? It's just
I could do that too, though.
it's basically the Simpsons who actually have the gold lead here. Tarzan still able to secure.
Oh yeah, Mirko, yeah.
But at this point, you know,
I knew that one.
coming into the 16 minute, into the 17-18, the longer the game goes, that gold lead is gonna actually not be that useful anymore. Tarzan tries his best to open up the map there again, trying to get information for his team. And right now, it is actually the Simpsons who have better map control, with the bottom side slow pushing, mid lane being dealt with by the Farsa. The Ackerman are gonna have to be very careful as to how they actually go at it for the Lord contest.
What's so
They go for the
funny?
bottom
I
side
gonna
first,
share
but
with us.
it's very easy to figure that
I don't know, man. The chat's always coming for you, Grace, and I just gotta giggle and look away. No. What the hell?
Grace is coming. Everybody look busy.
Everybody look busy. Erase your comments, chat. Run.
A little bit of a rough start, but they are ready. With Lord now.
Okay, let me go.
She said, "What the hell?"
Subscription. Let me see. Where's my boy Aiko?
For some of these utilities of Ackerman to be used up as Promise continues to harass the middle and top lane. But now Cold World maybe making a move on Tarzan. Heading does come out, locks onto Damien, but Fallen also here. Nate brings out the feathered airstrike. Tries to take down Shen, not quite able to. But Marcuity with the Black Dragon moving on Nate down to the bottom side.
Why are they chasing after Promise? I guess. Well, look at all that time wasted. Oh, they took out Nate though. Look at, dude, Promise is a thick boy.
Promise does finally go down. Tarzan, though.
Here comes Grace. We got an extra viewer now. The chat worked.
How do you know?
He's not able to secure Gal. Zia shows up just in time. 3 members of the Simpsons fall, 1 member of Ackerman, but the Lord does go to the Simpsons. How do you feel? Did Ackerman come out on top of that?
Oh my God, why am I so
honestly, you know, we've seen these scenarios so many times. You go for the Lord, you secure it, but you lose in the team fight. And honestly, it's still much more worth it for Ackerman, because with the team fight 1, 3 members taken down for 1, it's going to be a lot more room to play with actually for Ackerman. They aren't going to be able to firstly clear out this Lord. Secondly, they're going to get this pressure coming in, because with the death timer still there, Fallen's gonna be down. They can actually look to secure their
exactly,
jungle,
Cross. I have
open it
no
up a bit.
idea. That was the fucking Facebook thing that just shit out.
It was a beautiful zone once again from Promise. Was able to take Zia out of the fight for so long. This isolated Tarzan
just silently giggling through all the comments.
The team.
Now you know I was giggling. My chat's funny, dude. Like we got a bunch of clowns.
Dave tells Grace to cosplay Angela.
Cosplay your mom.
They don't need to go for those unnecessary fights. They need to be very careful. That timers are starting to really.
I'm telling you, my chat's like the best.
Most definitely. I mean, it's 20 minutes in.
We on fire, I'm telling you.
It's gonna be easy. If 1 member goes down,
what up, Vi?
We're looking at a possible easy take. Both teams down to 2 towers, right? So Fallen, that was definitely, he got a little, I think if he would have just took that Lord, backed off, because they've been playing so smart, so meticulous. So that play right there seemed a little out of character, or maybe a little old character. But wait a second, Promise almost getting caught off here.
So glad I finised all my homework last night, G. Jesus.
A petrified bird.
Had double time today.
Damn, we're already like almost 7 hours in. We ain't even first game done.
NACT day comes, you gotta put all plans aside.
Damien able to get away. I mean, I feel like items pretty much maxed out at this point, right? And both teams are showing up in these team fights. It could definitely swing to.
Why does it show no lords from the Simpsons side? They got 1 lord, didn't they?
They got the last Lord, yes.
Yeah, but it's showing no lords on their stats.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can tell in the 20th minute in
The one that he took, and then
Oh
the
yeah,
second
they
fight when
did
were
get
on
2
everything.
Lords, yeah. API broken.
Big rip.
But you see how Shin's like, and I guess that's like a really hard trade-off. Like, why did you even go in on that? Like, who was it taking? Like, what was it doing? Like, you should have saved that the yin yang overturn on for something else, you know, like maybe getting the Wan
team here.
A little bit more insurance there in these team fights to survive, but it's gonna be a 5v5 here or 4v4.
Dude, if this fight goes too long, they're gonna backdoor.
Yeah, most definitely.
I think that's what they're planning.
Lord does get reset though, so that is kind of.
You mean
good. The
Agerman is
Simpsons
going to
wanting
backdoor?
keep pushing in.
No, OSP.
No, Simpsons are gonna lay.
They're not trying to force the Lord.
You see the Ling just casually, like, you know,
position, right? They
holding it. Ooh, does Ling get caught? He's a little hurt though now. Oh, he healed really fast. Ooh, the feathered airstrike.
Even more, and Promise and Damien
They reset the Lord again.
Oh my god. Yuzong has ult, so he might drag it in right now. Tarzan should just heavy spin in there.
Oh my god, yeah, he needs to.
He just needs to get in there without any there. Heavy spin, heavy spin. There you go. There you go. What?
Oh, he got Nate. Nate got fucked.
Onto the backside. On top of Mate, but in the midst of things, we do see Tarzan fall. Gauss Cutie now trying to back up Mark Cutie.
I think my
Sheesh, OSP about to win a game?
Finish, and that's 3 members of Ackerman down. Now it's the Gauss Cutie up
This
against
might be
Promise,
it.
with the defensive items.
We got the second timers with the fucking final Lord up there.
Oh yeah.
That last Lord changed the timer. Oh yeah, it shows 3 now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does say 3 now.
I think this is a G.
Oh, it's a G, 100%. Look, the Lord's still full HP. Nobody to stop that Lord. The lanes are all here. Feather airstrike's going off. One shot.
Base will go down next. Simpsons take game 1 in this best of 5.
Jeez, first game.
Let's get some monkeys in the chat. Get the gorillas. Get the gorillas.
Isn't even at the Lord fight yet.
Chance of winning. We saw
No, I'm
there
they just
previously in the previous
ended
match
on my
by
screen.
the 1-1, and here
I'm
we're
getting
seeing it
there.
again. The 1-1 prevails,
getting
even
there.
though he had a very tough early
getting
game.
there.
Yeah, what an incredible game. I was watching from the backtracks, and that was the 1-1 just absolutely carried through the mid to late game with all the crossbow of Tang there.
Gorillas, chat. Gorillas. Drop them in there.
Like, Trax, what do you think about that blast?
I mean, it was definitely a great match. Simpsons, I mean, those are the types of matches I like to see. I don't want to see a steam.
Show support for Simpsons.
I think T-Rex
some
is
people are
losing
crazy
his
about the
voice,
long
or
20-minute
maybe his
games,
mic
but
is not working, or
definitely
maybe I
it keeps
don't
us
know
on
what.
our
I can't
seats,
hear
right?
him.
It keeps the players
His
on.
hair turned a different color.
All right, guys, I think we have
T-Rex?
wrapped our lovely guest
T-Rex is,
Miracle on the
you know,
deck.
I see the
This guy
people
been
going
being on
downward,
1 a.m.
down past
If
his
you're watching the
nose.
stream, make sure to show your gratitude, smash the like, and go follow this awesome guy, Miracle.
Mirko said, I'm out of this shit, dude. I gotta go to bed.
Yes. It's unfortunate that
Call me in, guys. I'm ready.
Is he tapping out?
Yeah, he's tapping out. Yeah, he's tapping out.
looking at the draft, I actually really like the Ackerman.
Mirko's Wi-Fi is 189 up, 189 down.
Execution plays a massive part, and it just shows how much NA has developed as well since even the last season of NACT.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Yeah, once again, make sure to smash a like, drop the like for our boy Mirko here. Thank you so much.
He tapped out. It's only been 4 hours.
Trax, I cannot believe that last match we had the upset from Team Simpsons. I think if you look at a poll on YouTube right now, we have
I think he's thinking, dude, those two
26%
teams are so
to
close. They probably
Ackerman's
will go
favor.
to
And
game
what
5.
happened in
They
that
can't
match?
do
I mean,
it.
Ackerman was
He's like, I
dominating.
can't do it. I mean, it was a smash match, maybe, but no.
We're
We're looking at
but-
about 3 hours worth of work.
I don't know how many times I'm gonna say it.
Uncle.
It's always
Uncle.
Yeah.
Simpsons have came ready,
Oh
but
my
I mean, Ackerman, come on. We can't count them out just yet. It's not like
I want to
they're done.
see
This is the full
if there
best
was
of
any
5,
messages
but
in the
just
fucking
showing
email.
Oh, there is. It is.
I got a
I feel
feeling
like, dude,
we could be
guys,
in for
I can't do it
more than
anymore.
just 3 matches here.
This is definitely it. This is the series, guys. That will decide whether we're gonna see Ackerman.
Yeah, he said he was out of stamina.
We're gonna have one of the biggest upset in the region. Team Simpsons has been hiding in the shadow, but no longer, guys. Look at MVP goes to Zia on the Ackerman side and Cold World on the Simpsons side. Definitely stepping it up as we talk about into the later stages of the game, despite the fact that we have a lane coming out. And I think today we have a 100% ruin on lane tracks.
This is true, actually. Ling has definitely done well tonight, Dave. So I mean, keep on hitting them, keep on telling them. We need to see more assassins. Now, taking a look at some of these replays, Ackerman was definitely winning. I mean, we're 12.5 minutes. They have almost all of their towers, and Simpsons were down to nothing but bones. But they were able to hold on. Tarzan just making amazing picks.
Still wearing my TFB shirt.
Non-stop.
TFB came back though. Let's go.
Maybe one of the moments that we do.
Nice goal lane you have there, Zane.
Line, right? Get that outplay. He does go down, but still, we're seeing the first little bit of some damage from him. Now, I think this is second Lord right here.
I'm gonna tell Nasu.
Also, again, things start to get a little crazy.
He tapped out. Tapped out. He seen that OSP one and he's like, fuck, this is about to go like 3-3. I ain't staying for this.
Even though the Fermi's on the side of Ackerman,
I'd sign up for this shit, man.
On top in that long team fight, and then another Lord. By this point, both teams down to nothing but 2 inhibitors, but Fallen steps up his game. He gets the kill on Tarzan, moves on to Marcuti, and with all
It wouldn't have been that bad if they didn't take a fucking hour break.
really, I think just Simpsons holding
Well, they
out
had to
and
because
waiting
the
for
match,
moment
that's
to
when the
take
match
game.
was due to start.
Yeah,
They should have just started later then.
What's the late game is who's gonna kill that one?
What?
Because
No.
I don't think they could, huh? Just in case it
it's
went
because-
3-3.
fighters, because once you dive
Yeah,
in and
well,
use
yeah,
your full
exactly. That's
combo,
exactly
Yeah.
why.
use
Is
your
that it was in
skills
case
to
it went
purify
3-3
everything, and
Yeah.
then
or a 3-2,
cannot
3-4.
touch
It was just such a quick sweep.
jump around
Yeah,
you're
that they had like an hour break for it.
It's armless, but I can't do anything, you know, and they just get out
Sucks.
out damage. And that's exactly what happened, especially with Coercion Scythe being one of the core items on this character. And that's why I think when 1-1 and Claude, some of those really high mobility characters being taken out,
He started from 1A
in
in the
like to
10th
take out
race, the
characters like
TV.
Franco just to lock them in so they can't really move. They can't really do anything once they come in. You really need those high CCs.
Yeah, it was 1. It's now like 7.
I give up. Yeah, Des has been up since fucking yesterday. This is like
Jesus.
over 24 hours right now.
Are you a vampire?
Who's the?
Des is like, tag me in, coach. I got this.
Game should decide it. I mean, the Simpsons have come a long way, and if they want to take this, it is not going to be an easy route. They have a big.
Was this the
field
original
ahead of
time?
them, a large
No,
wall
it
to
couldn't have
climb.
been.
This
They started
Ackerman
early
getting
because
dropped
they
down
added a
below
match,
bracket.
right?
They're like,
They actually yeah, they started way early. Because they started at 3:30 when it wasn't supposed to start until I was 3:30 then. I think 5:30, yeah, something like that, or 5, yeah, 5.
Ackerman is trying to go to Vegas, and the Simpsons like.
Everyone's trying to flame Zia in their chat.
You know, and that's exactly
Private,
what's
I have not
happening
been
here.
up for 24
It's
hours.
not gonna be an easy battle.
She calling you out.
This is why this match is gonna be so entertaining.
3 a.m.
Into the
I don't know what time you woke up,
draft track.
but it's 3 a.m. for you now, so.
So I guess the
Mirko left the chat. Yep, it's now Assassin Dave.
Because I think both teams hungry, right?
What up, duo? Welcome back. We've done a full 8-hour shift.
I imagine he's got stick figures on it. He's not actually writing anything.
Show me the stats, Dave. What are you writing down?
Smiley face question mark.
They've actually write down things.
We talked about a lot tonight. He's one of
I know. I
the
want to see though.
Why, have you seen his paper?
heavy in game.
He
Wants to
showed
make
me.
plays, and when he gets put on the supportive role,
I'm gonna whip out my tablet next
it
time.
doesn't always exactly work out for Ackerman.
Absolutely.
Your work was a buzzkill?
We've talked about Gal's cutie.
Dave scared me for a
Yeah.
second. He's like, that's what we were talking
OSP?
about. Gal's cutie. Shh. I'm like, is he about to say shits on people? He's saying a completely different word.
We're talking about a Chow knockup. 5 people in the base. So I mean, I want to see the Chow coming.
That's one of the things for casting. Like sometimes I really need to hold out some of my reactions because like I really want to be sometimes like, God damn.
God, hey.
Just shit like fuck.
OSP. Drop some gorillas in the chat.
We saw Cold World on the 1-1 last time, but this time they know their first pick. I don't think they want to prio a mark.
The Simpsons won.
So they're gonna get rid of that.
Did we shoot the 50 cal? Dave has not shot the 50 cal yet. My chat is just savages. The bullet in his hand.
I'm gonna get a giant pen shaped like a Rambo knife so that I can match
Jesus.
Dave when I'm writing my notes. You're just gonna see this big ass knife like waving around.
Just upside down, you're holding it by the blade. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Is that safe?
Definitely could definitely be
need to sleep. Wake me up before 9 a.m. please.
Banned out as well.
Okay.
So really honing in on the mages from the side of Ackerman right now. And there goes the Atlas.
Wait,
now,
9 a.m. for
seems to
you
be
is
taking
like.
their time a bit more to where OSP
What is it for me?
is comfortable. They're on some momentum. They won game 1.
Dude, best of 5s take forever.
Claude,
I don't even want to know what a best of 7 in Vegas. I'm gonna be like passed out.
Oh, that's a 7.
Last night or the night before last
Well,
night,
and they're gonna try to. I know they're gonna try to elongate it. Because they need to make a show out of it.
Yeah.
You don't just want to have a best of 7 and be over. Because like
I'm gonna
what happens if
finish.
Fucking the Valley sweeps them, and it's like, all right, guys, thanks for coming. Bye.
I'm gonna have so many tank claws in by the time we get to a best of 7. Won't even be able to make it to the I'm gonna be at the table eating with you guys. Like me and Tank are just gonna be like hugging each other, just like trying to stay up.
So I mean, he's available, and then we have a Kybian with
I'm gonna have to.
Oh, here we go.
Tank's already trying to bring us tank claws, man.
which I like, right? I mean, it's at this point when you're in that first pick, it's hard to like really round out anything in the beginning. So go for something strong, put it on a player that you know can help carry your team, that can really output some team.
Oh, sheesh, ain't shooting shots.
Dang, can you imagine if Ackerman gets upset
right?
here?
They were losing in the beginning, and they were able to make
That'd be crazy.
So OSP kind of keeping it
that's very,
similar.
very possible.
Ackerman this time
BRB.
are going to pick up that Farza for themselves here.
Remember, they still have the Chow available. We're talking about Gauss QT on that Chow. You know, you banned Grok, you banned Atlas. I mean, like, who else left? Lolita, Chow, right? And then we're talking about some unorthodox picks. Oh, here we go. Also the bug, right? We got Velmon being taken out. This is gonna be a retro war for the early game, and then we really need some marksmen that can get us to the late game.
Who's that?
Farsa.
Rex, what's going on here?
Yeah, she got that buff.
I just think people really didn't utilize her enough, to be honest.
That is spicy. They must have heard.
Yeah,
me
she
or
also
something.
did get
Heard
the
that
buff,
is a popular pick over in
she's more
Indonesia.
powerful now.
Sadly,
I mean, you seen how I was literally almost two-shotting people with just my S1, S2. And then,
Crazy.
Lord forbid I get a fucking feathered airstrike positioned right.
Now, what this will pair up well, it'll get the knock-up onto Tarzan. If he can time, Nate can time it well, you get that knock-up even if he's spinning at you. You can also get the knock-up onto Farzan.
Owls, cutie said, fuck the shit, I'm going show.
Can work, but there's your show, Dave.
Oh, you're so ahead of me.
Yeah, here we go.
Still...
The Gauss QT diff. Man, that's what I have to say.
A Gauss cutie diff, Jesus, Dave.
I think this
My God.
might just be one of those niche picks that make a difference in this game, because you do have the Farsa.
New super chat. Mandatory viewers are on the left.
Like stay there and do those strikes.
Dudes over
Sim for Grace?
The chat loves you, Grace.
Is categorized. This is the character that is gonna get on this.
Duo sent a super chat for $2, and he said "simp for Grace?" question mark.
That might be a little bit different. Yeah. So, but we have the challenge.
Now we get to see.
Go to the next round. Are they gonna
We get to see Zia.
jungle choices?
Maybe we'll see.
Pokudo is really a flex pick. Because Simpson right now they have a lot of options. We're gonna go Pokudo.
Grace Nation. Oh my.
You know, more of a frontline jungle, right?
That sounds like a good plan.
Available. Like
That sounds like a good. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock here, man. We started like at 3. It's still going. Hey, you can join us.
Probably just really want to either
Hop in the chat, Jane.
Is it 53 for you on the clock?
Yeah, which
No, there's a 49, 48, 47, 46. They're on the band phase.
a great
Real time.
really do a good job, even with the
Oh,
odds against
what? It's 53.
was able to win in a 1v1
Yeah.
early on, so
Yeah.
he knows some presence there, and that just goes to
Dave
show,
is like
Mark
writing
Cuties'
out
skills,
notes
right?
as
In a
if
fight that
he is
normally
taking a class.
you don't
So
see
funny.
them win.
Is he in class right now?
Better after level 4.
No,
He
as
was
if
able to
he's
come
in
out on
class,
top,
you know.
so-
He's
Oh, I got yeah. Oh. I love it when he rotates his like bullet around in his hand, like on screen, you know, like just like literally gives some like hand gestures.
We take Daroth, we lose.
Yeah,
If the enemy team
remember I
has
told
the,
you
Daroth
guys
with
I'm
the gas
gonna
ammo, we're still lose.
do my
Like, it's
hair
just
to
like
buy a lash.
it's just like the
So,
enemy
you know,
EXP
so,
laners,
and
that's
then
exactly what's
I
happening.
sent the
So
picture to
it's a
Dave,
respect
and
ban,
then
has
he went,
to be taken away.
maybe you should
I like the Masha
cosplay
ban as
Lolita.
well.
I was like, I'm not gonna
right
carry
now,
a
I
hammer,
think
right?
Melissa
And
has
then
to
he
worry
went,
about
yeah,
how
you
to
can't
deal
get
with
on the
Farsa,
plane.
and I think
I
Kadita
thought
is
if you
the
cosplay
answer
any
for that. Every time Farsa
marksman,
do
you
the
know,
Ferris
you
strike
gotta
goes
carry a
in.
gun.
They still have to figure out some other
Yeah.
options in early game. Are we
You'll
gonna
have
see
to
it?
like disassemble it and then put it back together. No, the potato's still here. He's just chilling.
Which I'm kind of surprised about the Barats over the Akai here. Also, Paquito's already gotten picked, so that's, I guess.
I think he went to go grab more food. It's very snack time right now.
I was about to say potato was fried.
The Paquito could be
fried potato.
So it kind of throws
Oh,
that
that's a knee slapper.
The fried potato.
The fried
out
potato.
the Beatrix. You know, I think.
Yo, these teams are just picking crazy picks.
Good games on her earlier, but it's definitely not like it used to be. You're not 3-starting a tower with a shotgun, right? You actually really have to try to make Beatrix shine.
I think.
Jane was like, sorry, Uwu.
Is on this character because Beatrix right now, I think before the nerf, Beatrix at level 4, it's just one of those things. If you get close, it just one-shots you no matter what skill.
Oh, Jesus.
So right now, you don't have
Dio sent another $2 donation. Grace be my mommy, Carrie.
Oh my god, I need some daddies to carry me.
She said she need daddies to carry her, Duo. I think you might have to step up.
We also have the Dara,
Yeah,
so it
I think
is
that's a
gonna
good
be
idea.
a Paquito jungle. Ooh, actually?
No, yeah, Paquito's gonna be jungle. They swap it up, but then Urashi comes in with the phobia.
They have some interesting bans. Why they
Now,
ban Masilda and
you dash onto, you get onto the Paquito, you get on the Ruby, you get onto the Dyra.
Her whole team is dashy.
Super chat. Mandatory viewing is now in effect.
Going for them though. I like
Grace be my mommy, Carrie.
You can stop Gauss Cutie from trying to invade early on. Gauss Cutie isn't
Now
going to
you're
be able to just
laughing
like
again.
be
I
in your
gotta take a
jungle
look
harassing
at
you like
what
we
is
would
going.
normally see him.
Maybe I gotta change my.
So they do have an answer there. Same thing
I don't
if
like
Tarzan wants
this
to try to be
draft
super
from
aggressive.
Ackerman.
There are some answers from the
Oh
Celtics
jeez.
right now.
Yeah,
I don't like
I'm
the setting.
with you on the
Well, I
BD
mean,
pick.
you've got
think this
Gals
character
Cutie on the
offers
show,
so much layer of qual
which is
control.
going to be for.
You really only need
So
like
they
one
have the
item.
show to be able to isolate out Fallen.
Dio's paying for the Vegas drinks.
With the Phobius pick is pretty smart
But
because
you
you
don't
leverage the
get some
passive of Ruby to
champagne.
get infinite dashes with you.
Champagne.
Yeah, champagne.
I ain't that fancy.
Listen, in the background, ladies and gentlemen.
You can be fancy. Let's be fancy.
Oh, guess not. We'll be jumping into a
I don't think YouTube takes 40%.
It gives us a little more time, Dave. A little more
Not
time
of like
to
super
bond, a little
chats.
more time to grow our friendships as we talk about mobile.
I'll tell you here in a second.
Potato,
Get
are
back
you
to it.
getting
If we had to
some drink?
decide, right? I feel like
What did I? Why?
both-
Just it
both
went
teams,
into
their
pause
marksmans are kind of late
immediately.
game, right? Like, I mean, the Melissa doesn't really pop
What
off
the-
a little bit. The Beatrix definitely not going to pop off until some items get locked in. Looking at the junglers, we have the Paquito up
Bro,
against
their friendship.
Ooh, Jesus.
Mind Blank, help me out.
Hiya! Oh, the stream crashed. Huh. I like pulled the page away and then it like killed me.
Give me a little drink.
Help me out, Dave.
Drink.
You made a little drink? Oh, sheesh.
The
What did you
kind of has the
make?
advantage on the objectives, but Paquito has
Mojito?
such a clean spike, like at that second damage.
No,
item, where he's just like,
apple juice.
he's just punching.
I don't know.
Because that's
The terms are too crazy.
for these underage
could have a
people.
little bit of an advantage.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's I think
That's
one
some
side is a
tasty
little bit
apple
more-
juice.
That's some tasty apple juice.
Front line. Yes, Ruby can have those sustain, but
Delicious.
just doesn't have when the damage is not there yet, when the items are not really equipped. Like it's not going to be
Stings a little
that
going down.
strong of a presence. Whereas you compare it to the other side, you know, you
I don't know.
just stay in the front and doing everything for the team, tanking everything for the team, and securing all
When
the
are we
objectives.
going
So
to see
it's
some
mainly come
drunk
down to
potato
details.
stream?
Oh.
Forced objective,
Never.
right, from Team Simpson.
Okay.
Because
Sorry,
Potato
Team
doesn't
Ackerman.
drink.
Right? Can they secure this objective?
Hey, he's got apple juice.
Their marksmen
Yeah.
skill up.
Weren't you listening,
Right
Grace?
now, like you said, both marksmen.
Yeah,
Who is gonna
I
skill
am.
to?
I'm always drinking special hydration, so
Isn't determined
Yeah,
who's
special
gonna
hydration
fight.
system.
Right.
Is this another
And the
pause?
second Numenor war fight.
that is another pause.
It is another pause.
There's been like a pause meta on this NACT.
They're gonna wear them down through attrition. They're just gonna keep on pausing until they tap out.
It's like OSP, you've already played like 7 games today. You ready to play 7 more?
Kind of like
Oh, another pause.
All night, Simpsons. How long you got?
They're both trading pauses. Which team would give up first?
So like I said,
A crossfaded potato would be a comedy gold.
The smile Dave put on his face.
right?
So
Because
fake.
the Paquito.
Taters for taters.
That. And it's not.
Trex isn't even bothering
What up,
to
Andre?
fake a smile anymore. Oh, there
Yeah,
it is.
Trex is no longer
The main
positive.
goal for you actually in the early stages of this game is just to kind of, you don't
Trex
need to
is
be
just looking
aggressive,
at the
just kind of play it
camera. I'm
safe,
gonna
buy time.
see through
Don't
That boy literally like woke up early, went to work, got off early, to then come work for another 8 hours.
Who? Trex?
T-Rex, yeah.
Wait,
You have
he works on
the
Sunday.
Paquito who can dive onto your forest out.
Uh,
Wiz, Kadita, remember those?
Well, you see people who actually have to pay bills have to work.
Dude, I
in
also
jobs
woke
that-
up
But at the
early
same
today
time,
to
you have to
tutor
think
a
about
kid.
that you have Melissa with the go away. Yeah,
T-Rex doesn't get weekends off like me in private.
Pretty
it's
early
not
for
really
me.
moving. And yes, you can dash
This
into
is
the
pretty
rookie,
early
but
for me,
if
about
the
10,
next thing you're gonna have
11.
is Aqua to inspire Melissa. Hold that guy.
Okay, okay.
T-Rex not being able to vape on streams killing him. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably the worst part right now. Is he can't vape on stream. Gotta keep reaching for that fucking grape soda.
Ow.
Definitely,
Ooh, got him.
Everyone's kind of has a job, right? Everyone's kind of got to.
I mean, hey, he's doing what he has to do. He knows it's professional.
Right, and now we are jumping into the
Imagine
Simpsons
another
up
pause
against
coming
Ackerman.
up.
Simpsons are holding
Pause.
right now of one game in this best of 5.
Why is Mark Cutie say Area 77?
Yes, Galscuti already playing very aggressive early game tracks. A very characteristic.
He said
of
yeah.
Time, but look like Josh, no one's giving it.
Who Dave did?
There's that pop-up right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Swedish for a moment.
Lovely.
Gives Ackerman a little bit of advantage over this Lethal Wander.
He said it again.
When you have the
Yeah.
So strong up
He's used to
there.
saying
I
yes.
think right next to Grok. Who else?
It's whatever you want.
He said yes, queen.
I think no better choices than Chao. You have to come close to how aggressive you can be. In
Zia going on this Bia though. Definitely quite interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sold on the Bia.
I mean, you got a Fallen's knock up. Damien is a lot of CC. Promise is a lot of power. Nate just gets you wet. And then Cold World, you just can't catch.
What does Nate do?
It gets you wet. It hits you with the waves.
Moist?
No, it gets you wet. That boy hits you with the ocean, bro.
Moist.
I'm just relaxing, homie. I'm just relaxing. You know, the chair's kicked back and we're just rotating.
We're just rotating.
The Chinese food I ate is getting to me. I'm ready to, like, you know.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Tarzan.
You're gonna tell Nate what?
Walks away from his blue buff. He knows he doesn't have time to take that right now. He's gonna have to.
All right.
But Fallen knows
That boy's bringing the wetness.
Imagine getting beat by a Beatrix in this day and age.
Look at that.
It's like a Cold World's dead.
What?
And Fallen goes
I'm not gonna tell you.
Even Jesus. Hope getting wild in the chat.
Of health, a nice play from the side of Ackerman.
I mean, this is exactly what we expected. The early
The
game,
Echo
we
is
have
more
the
sus than I
presence from
expected.
Tarzan
Yes.
on the Belmont.
This is G's.
Everybody's letting loose now that they're starting to get tired.
Ooh. Goes down, but it's a nice trade. 1-for-1.
That's
Both
us.
gold lanes down, Dave.
Yeah.
Champ said I've missed this energy.
Between these two teams here, this is just I guess a really good.
This is G the Kyle After Dark. Welcome to the special show.
One more time, Galscuti.
I just realized your jersey and chair match.
Yeah, everything. My jersey, my chair, my car. TFB is just meant for me, you know.
Find a different target because it is not going to be.
Kyle After 3 waters.
Do you have a TFB poster in your bathroom?
I don't. No, they don't have posters yet.
A TFB blanket.
Oh, that would be a good dude. I want a TFB robe.
Oh my
here we
god.
go again in mid lane. We have the dragon.
So TFB, there can be nothing in between TFB lying on my skin.
No, just get a TFB tattoo. We gotcha.
I don't know about that one. I don't like being branded.
Ooh, Gal's cutie. Woo, there goes Damien. Damn, they tried him. Nate.
Went from 5 to 10.
You have to turn out that show. You cannot let him have that show.
No, my BTK jersey has not came in.
Did you order one?
Oh yeah.
Were you the one who told me that it was Pika?
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I talked to him too about it because I wanted to get one before they go out of style.
That's what I'm saying. Before they go out of style.
Yeah.
I'm checking on the status right now.
Those are about to be like fucking legacy items, bro.
Legacy items. Okay.
And I have like a front line, like a beefy front line in the front to distract the enemy. But here we go. One more.
It just says order placed. It doesn't even like let me know anytime.
Where did you even place the order? I'm curious.
There's a shop that Pika created them in, and you can still order them.
Interesting.
I also have a new wave jersey coming in though too.
Against that feathered airstrike, and Mark Cutie picks up another one for his team as Zia begins to work on the tower.
Akaio supports all regions.
No, it's just the biggest problem for.
How are they doing, by the way?
They don't have.
They're doing really good.
Right? Like,
Yeah, they're doing really good. They actually might get a ticket to M4.
leave the support, you don't have this problem. You just need to somehow get level 4, and you kept the whole game, right? You don't have to worry about showing yourself and worry about a wave player. And
they're actually not that expensive.
Did you get Jane on vlog? Oh, we're definitely getting Jane on a vlog.
Just go for your mage the whole time. Trading of
I got a custom plushie, a little potato plushie coming in for my vlog. It's just gonna be this plushie traveling around.
Jane said no. I'm gonna track her down. Just wait.
Are you actually even gonna be able to hang out there, Grace? Or are you gonna be like 110% fucking work?
I would be able to hang out with that. For sure.
Maybe she'll just hide from me though, chat. Like,
as they use the feathered airstrike onto Promise.
You're gonna use Dream's mask? Nah.
You know what?
I'll
look at that. I remember you guys are behind.
I'll accidentally like trip and like drop water on the mask. That way you gotta take it off.
Yeah, but when Dave asked me to work out,
whatever's available on the map, just get that, right? Because what they need is skill.
I'm
in the gym.
Hell no.
He calls you up, he hears us in the background. It's a really exciting gym, Dave.
Whoa.
Damn, they are on it. They are not taking any chances. After that first game, they're like, all right, guys.
Yeah, now they're just being very aggressive. At every opportunity they get, they're going for it.
And especially because Gal's cutie, you can't give him that show, dude.
Jane wants a shout out. Grace Jane wants a shout out.
Wait, why isn't Jane in here?
She's shy. She's shy.
Damage still, and Ackerman succeeds.
Potato, I'm very
You okay over there?
I don't know, I'm joking.
Here is
been a while,
the benefit, not the benefit, I think the efficiency from the draft really starts showing, right? They don't really have.
Why are you surprised, Grace?
I'm surprised you actually
get in the face of the entire side of Ackerman, and it seems to really tasting I guess.
Why would I call him Chow?
The fruit of their own making.
I mean,
here,
it's
right?
like
to putting
it's like the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's not the same thing. Chinese.
You can see right now he only
has
has one item. And obviously,
shit!
of Destiny need time to
So
mature.
the correct pronunciation is Cho, not Chow?
It's Cho.
He's like probably 1,300 gold behind compared to
I was
The
called
only
it
one
Cho,
to
so that's
actually
good.
actively mess up is Mia or Maya. I don't know I don't know which one's right.
It's Mia.
For me, it's Minotaur. I stutter every time.
Minotaur.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Dude, they actually are executing, but they're just showing how weak that composition is against this. Like, they're doing everything right. They're luring him in with those demonic force. Oh. They're getting outplayed so hard right now.
I think I used to say Maya.
Finally, so Ackerman is pushed away and look to find other ground.
It's because
something else. What was it?
for Mia?
Yeah.
For this, Promise comes in.
It was something me and Rex.
Mia? No, I don't know.
I can't remember what it was.
Boycott a Kyle. Meow, take your shots.
My thinking from Promise, unfortunately,
That's sidestep from Zia.
The promise just didn't become true. You know, it's one of those things that you wish.
Meow's gotten a voice chat with me before, and then Mr. Miyagi was like, "Is that my wife?"
I mean, he went on Zia thinking that he can do the damage, but the flicker wasn't able to proc in time with the Abyssal Strike. So it was able to angle that.
Another 20 seconds
get
again.
Zia down. And it backfired on them.
Jesus.
Right? Now it's a 5v4 and able to get the.
Oh, but I mean that far right lane got pushed in pretty hard. They're split pushing. Coworld is, so I mean he's doing something.
Even up the score, Trex.
Definitely, I mean it's
better than nothing.
Like
Oh great, the my wife nickname. Yeah, chat be wild, man.
The teams are great. There is some
Lord is pushing in pretty hard.
I know, duo. I know.
Demonic force coming in right now. Deep into the lane. Coworld gets bamboozled.
Jane, you're getting on camera.
Down the middle, a bit of
That's it. That's game, unless Damien has a fucking
Fuck.
horseshoe up his butt. He's gonna be able to fucking pull out here.
No, I'm joking. You don't have to get on camera if you don't want to.
He stopped it.
good trade because 3 members.
Oh shit, they did.
Finds him.
Oh man.
Damien, fucking MVP.
That was crazy.
Holy
Shit. With
shit.
Damien, and I don't think he can defend against these 3 members.
Stop the end of the game.
Wow, Damien. Fucking hats
He
off,
pulled
Damien.
him
That
with
was
a
great
what
play.
the fuck? I just seen the
Yeah,
play.
he threw himself, flickered outside the range, and then pulled him with an I'm offended, so they couldn't do any damage to
Wow, what a holdout.
What's going on?
To see
This
another
is like the red
day.
game we just played,
Oh
where
my
I told and I
God,
just
I was
flew.
Oh yeah, dude, it was like literally 1 shot left.
Yeah, bro.
And
I
then,
literally,
it
I
turned out
blinked
he
and
had
then
in
I
the
fucking
last
flittered to kill that
second. It would've
fucking
put that man
Moscow.
away from the base.
It was
That was such a close
literally
one because
that
if not able to do that, gold didn't come
moment.
up in a 1 last second. That could have been game. That was it.
Wow.
And it's, I think so far it just shows Phobius is such an
Imagine.
underrated pick in the entire tournament, right? Even Phobius, when I was looking up stats, is like I think have a 70-something% win rate in MPL Indonesia.
Dude,
as well.
they just have such
a
an
great pick. He loves
offensive
Naruto,
build on
so
these
terrible
dudes.
dashes in the tournament.
I mean, that's just Gal's cutie, man. Look at the 13 assists as a Cho.
Now, as you're
Ooh, see? And then the moment that... Ooh, what another great I'm offended. But it was on a Yureshi, though.
Like they go in with the show, they draw out that go away from Melissa,
Ooh.
and as soon as the go away comes out, they bring out the feathered airstrike.
Yeah.
Just slamming on it.
That's
it's
the
fucking ridiculous.
weakness to the bubble, because it only like stops like melee. It doesn't stop like magic. So that's why the Farser's been like showing out, at least, especially when you're not gonna pick Melissa yourself. It's you kind of like fall into
like able to
like you put yourself in a pit.
this game they still have a chance if they can sustain.
Drop the gorillas, chat. If they can get this Lord, it's gonna be huge.
Wow, Cho. Jesus, dude, he's so fucking good on that fucking Cho.
If he's able to get one more extra item, this might just be it. This might just be the counter play they needed. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, dude, like the lockdown on Fallen. They didn't even need to take Fallen out.
Push forward. Another ult coming out from Zia to keep them away. The Simpsons are going to be sieging up once again. They do well in these sieges, I must say. They're able to survive against the odds, against what people think, but this time it's only getting harder. Zia's going to use the sniper away at this tower. Going to be able to take it.
13-minute Lord. They got the Illuminous one, so. Ooh, this is it. This might be it. Nope, they got Fallen back up, so. Dyroth is in the back line, though. This is kind of scary. They're going to wait for Mark Cutie to probably use that feathered airstrike.
Do
they see him? Do they see him? Here comes Promise in the back line.
But watch for Promise on the backside. Maybe
oh, he misses, though!
Does come in, connects onto Mark Cutie, hits the bit some strike, but not able.
You're so hard.
The way to Jane's heart is just to buy her food. Jesus.
GG's. Game 2 in this best of
GG's.
Absolutely, and here is the power of why you cannot just draft for the late game and think about the late game.
Yeah, that show's not making it through another round.
You might think, okay, if I can able to sustain till the 15 minutes, right? If I can get those core items, Ruby will come online. Yes, you can jump, but you know we have the stationary. Melissa just do the inspire damage, sure, but they're not even able to get to that point because when you go against a team like Ackerman, who's so
Come on, Dave. It's Ackerman, not Anchorman.
That's exactly what they're gonna do to you.
Dude, with all the things that Dave struggles with to say, I got comments about like every single comment was about me, my mispronunciation of Mia. Like, I can't believe you said Maya. I'm like, are you guys serious for that one stream?
Ackerman learned from their mistakes and just hammered in hard. Yureshi was on fire with that Phobius. Even the few times that he went deep and ended up dying, he took out 2 or 3 members.
I like his arm though. The arm he has for his
I'm surprised.
His mic. I want to get one like that.
They still pick up the Paquito.
You know,
I just bought one.
The Ruby.
I got a low platform one.
Into the hands of what Ackerman.
Yeah, I got one.
You got a what?
So
the
could definitely go either way. The match
Estes.
We are calling Estes different things.
Estes. Who called them that?
Next game, really,
Dave calls us
this
as
think about the
these.
trap strategies, right? We're really supposed to mid. Now, obviously pairing up with the Ruby.
But no, I got a low profile mic, so it's like straight across the desk instead of like going up and like curving. It just goes like straight across.
Changing out my desk a bit too, because I can't even put the green screen behind me.
But most of the time, she's stuck in lane
properly if I
clearing
wanted
waves.
to.
Because she can't, she just can't
I
do
just
that.
never thought about this
Really,
stuff because
really
I was always a potato.
Potato. Okay.
How in the world do you even get a potato without a green screen? I just don't even understand it.
I think it's the snap camera, right?
Knew their win condition. They knew
Yeah, it comes
that
with
they
a
needed
green
to
screen.
Slow down Nate as much as possible. Slow down
That's crazy.
Promise and slow down Fallen.
There's
and
even
they
a
did
Halloween
that
one.
to AT. Now, looking at the scoreboard, the
Green
MVP does
potato.
go to Mark Cutie with
Is Manny still here? Yeah, I think Manny's still here.
I am.
Wow.
He's just chilling, dude. We're all vibing right now.
This is
Oh, yeah.
way too insane. Oh
I took some time for a
Jesus.
snack break for this match myself.
Dude, Ackerman was like, bro, why we just let the Simpsons beat us?
I might be biased here. When
And then they literally just, dude, they
90k more damage.
Yeah, dude. They like literally kicked the Simpsons in the dirt and then just kept stomping on them. Like, not. They didn't even let up, man. They just.
Did you ever see
damn,
what's Invincible?
Oh yes,
the movie
at the end with the dad and him.
When the dad's beating the shit out of
Yeah. What are you gonna have after 500 years?
That's what they did. That's what they did to the Simpsons.
I gotta bring my Chow to the table and show him who the real Chow guy.
You knew stuff was getting serious when the Chow got whipped out. The Cho.
Taking a look at the replays, Dave.
The Cho.
Yeah, T-Rex said Chow, and I was like, fuck, I just said it too because I like repeated what he said.
The engages, but you can see one more time, Mark just saw that coming from miles away from the.
Yeah, Nate just couldn't bring the wetness this time around. I'm sorry.
Wasn't anywhere. Look, one more time, just getting engaged, getting dove on.
Just a little low quality humidity, no
He
moisture.
he tried to come to the Sahara desert with his ocean, and it just dried up.
And that's exactly what we saw in this past match. And look at this dive right here. I want to see.
God, you're Reshi, bro.
Diving onto the
No chill on him.
Dude, all the way into the base, bro.
Yeah, he was about to follow her deeper if she kept going. You're going down, bitch.
No push.
Snowball with a worse superior draft, and that's gonna be what happens. So here we go.
Dude, it infuriates me that they cut off some of these clips before you're done explaining them.
Yeah.
Like absolutely fucking drives me bonkers.
They're just like all about time, bro. Like, and it's hard.
Like, you only get 15 seconds. Well, then don't put a clip in there that just starts and then cut it off.
Favor. Simpsons aren't going to be.
They want you to highlight the key points to keep moving on.
Yeah, they're like, you got 5 seconds.
Once they cut off his fucking Savage once. They had a replay and I'm like, oh, and here's the Savage coming up. You see, they get 1, 2, and I guess we're not gonna see the rest of that. Like, Jesus Christ.
Bro, I still remember.
You're absolutely right. They show the resilience. They show they have the ability to come together and really come their mind and come back. But now is the time.
And we were all like,
to show us some meta, something that shows more logic. You know, to
sad violin music as you see the body on the ground.
In their own draft strategy. So with that being said, we have the first 2 bands coming out from Team
That
Ackerman,
emote.
1-1 and Alice, but
The little violin.
I think we're not able to see the other draft from the other side.
I'm pretty sure it'll
I'm gonna
pop
put that
up
on right
soon,
now.
Hopefully now. With the Ackerman and the 1-1, now the 1-1 is getting banned out like repetitively, right? And even the last time they did let it fall into the hands of first it was to Cold World, then it gets banned out, and now
the T-Rex expression is like, why this doesn't end? Why this doesn't end?
Not gonna happen. OSP knowing that's something they just don't want to deal with here.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of that. You know, that engagement was too strong. I think there's something about this. I mean, even when Gal's QT is on ground.
Hope is wild.
Characters, even on Alice, you don't see as much aggression or flexibility on when he was on Chow compared to when he was
Kyle with the poker face.
Different kind of player. Just it's something about being as one with the character.
Oh, it hasn't. My stream reset it, so we've been up for about 7 hours.
I mean,
T-Rex is sweating.
Yeah, we've been up for 6 hours and 53 minutes. That boy's cheeks are getting red now.
Is that what you're telling me? Gal's QT is actually
no longer
the character
shiny.
was designed after
Wife
him,
on the
but
other
just
end
let
is
the
like, if
people
you
know,
don't cut
Valentino
this
was
loud
that first
fucking
band
noise out,
on the side of the
or whatever
Simpsons,
T-Rex's
right?
girlfriend.
I don't think T-Rex has ever talked this long.
Typical thing here, something both teams don't want to see
Pretty much
OSP have
like,
one more
I
ban,
just want
and
to
then
play some
Ackerman
magic
forced
chess
to
now.
make first
Can we?
pick here. Now, we know
Hope said it's way over my bedtime. Is that why you're getting wild in the chat?
don't ban that out. It could be that first pick for the side of Ackerman.
Yeah, also Claude, remember that. You know, right now you still have Akai, Bellman being available. Claude is still not being banned, right? Claude,
Ackerman's
Melissa,
first
I mean,
pick.
I
Yeah,
understand
they're
Melissa's
keeping
still
Claude
available,
out.
but Claude in the game just ruins supreme right now. And
Sometimes I wonder
We actually
if
haven't
60
even seen
seconds
them.
is enough. I get worried. Like when we do the squad league, I get kind of worried about talking about what has not been picked because I don't want the teams to listen and be like, oh, he just said that Cho hasn't been picked. Let's go ahead and
even though yes,
or Cho hasn't been banned. Let's go ahead and ban that out.
Wow.
Right?
And
And
Farsa
they do
so
take out
early.
the Farsa. Mark Cutie was a big
No. Well, I wonder what that one ban is that we don't know is.
I know, it's a mystery.
The magic ban. It might be.
I don't think it's Claude. If it's Claude, they would have picked it. They're not gonna fucking give like a rock.
Maybe Melissa, I don't know.
Oh, it wasn't Claude.
Yeah, Claude definitely has been
What
dominating.
the fuck? What is it? Fair misses there. Maybe a Valentina?
Yeah, maybe
Melissa. Who was the last one that it was? Who was the last one?
Understanding of the meta. We're talking about the meta. No, this game.
Oh, it's apparently they Jane said they have it on a 2-minute delay.
You know, I think the reason why Belmont is
I
not
think it's
really being
Valentina.
prioritized anymore, I think that one big reason
might
is
actually make sense.
the existence of the dinosaur, right? The Daytona's welcome. We know how straight up Connor just walks up with your
When
talent
am I
now,
gonna
and
use
just
my
be like,
Layla's parents?
you know, you don't want to come here and do the retry, right? If you come here and do the retry, I will devour you. And that's exactly what's happening here.
Potato is like,
So
let me
the
think about
Paquito being taken out, and Kagura.
How do I get access to this API? Because I want to like, I want to be like this when I go into a match.
But normally when she gets picked up, pretty well. It has the damage.
But I think you have to manually input the photos in though. It's not like they automatically go in.
Yeah, you'd have to be good at coding.
Oof.
I don't even know what the APIs use. I think Mooney would probably know.
I literally left computer science because it was ridiculous.
Waiting for Claude to come in and you just yin-yang over.
I said, fuck it, accounting is for me.
Yeah.
Getting picked up, so both junglers picked up for both sides. I would say in the first turtle or
They had me at like 6 in the morning. I had to wake up 6, 7 in the morning to make my like 8 a.m. class because like I lived off campus, and then I'd have to drive to a parking lot to take a bus to the campus, and then walk from the student center to all the way to the other side of the campus.
Dude, when I was in college, I had like my earliest class was 8 p.m. 8 a.m. and I always just sleep past. To the extent that I don't even know what my professor's name is.
You can't join in private server? You're in here, Jane. What do you mean?
Jane,
what is that?
You guys should join the NACT server so we can. You can't talk in here, Jane, or you. The cat got your tongue?
Jane. I don't know about that. That doesn't really pose a threat to anyone. You can't kill Lilia really quickly. Definitely cannot get to Claude really quickly.
Are you gonna give me cake if I talk?
Cake?
Not to mention with the
Well, that's what I'm saying. Whoa. Take us out to dinner before you get a piece of cake. My God.
for an Esmeralda pick, but
dessert does not come first.
Like, all right, we're gonna bait out the Esmeralda now. So now
Ico's giving out
definitely getting deep into that EXP.
Coffee?
With that,
Oh my.
now if they want to flex Paquito over to that EXP.
Did we hear that is Jane, chat? That is Jane.
Right, so Ackerman, Simpsons did kind of play into it because before my
Blazes is quiet too, but he just never talks.
But Simpsons took a gamble there, and it definitely fire back on them here. Damien though does pick up the Diggy here, gonna be something that can deal with the wild cards, deal with Yin Yang overturn, kind of be helpful here.
Starting to hit me now.
As him in the
He said, "Gee, please, it's just morning." I'm getting champ all excited.
You have some nice wave clear, but you still have to be careful.
It's nighttime where I'm at, champ. You know, this is
definitely the right word.
Kyle after dark. I told you.
Y'all are tired? A little.
Belmont is one of the
I got work tomorrow too.
Classic combo in
and I gotta go over all the stats
and
for these matches. I gotta add these matches to my stats and then go over them and then share them with Naisu.
That might be deadly. That might be something you have to pop the black shoes, pop the time travel, time journey,
and then
right away without even getting.
And then probably go over all the fucking abilities again.
This character
to the point that my worker, the people in my office think I'm crazy.
Help Kagura with wave clear.
Cult Alter, Shadow Stampede,
anywhere you want. You can hide it anywhere you want.
Black Boots.
And here we go.
So like, what is he talking about? I don't know.
Or Mac, what do you mean? Can you get a code? I don't have any codes.
In the jungle, you called it, Dave. They're gonna put
How can you not have
over into
any
the
codes?
EXP side.
That's
but
unacceptable.
No one sent me a code.
He was one of the deciding
they last like Karina. What are your thoughts?
What are your thoughts?
What are your thoughts? No thoughts.
They didn't last at Karina, did they?
Yeah.
I mean, Karina, 100%. I feel like's back in the meta.
She's never literally left it. There's just better choices. There's better choices than her. If you have a Balmond band out or something like that, and you have like the Marats maybe that won't work in it, you can go with Karina.
What's your thoughts?
As is custom in North America, we.
Casual.
This pause, Dave. Tell me what you think about those drafts.
Ritz
just woke
up. Morning, darling. How are you?
Ritz just woke up. What?
Yes, I just woke up.
We're just starting our our day job, you know. You have to stay in the chat and talk. We're live on YouTube too, so if you want to talk to other people in the chat, that's probably the place to be right now. But you got to get flex coins in order to enter into the giveaway.
You're doing a giveaway.
I'm giving away an Exorcist skin.
And stack those HP so you can one shot the backline.
Damn, look at Mr. Ballin over here.
Well, I got lucky, you know.
Oh, you got one early?
Yeah, like when I was doing the draws, it gave me the Yuzong Exorcist skin.
Oh, lucky you.
You really gonna
I know, right?
I've
been spending on that.
Creeping towards Ackerman, right? Like
I recharged like 5,000 diamonds to get the
You better start tutoring more kids, Grace.
That's what I'm saying. Don't. You're not.
Their parents, I think he's really stupid. I'm gonna need.
Moonton didn't give you the diamond package, huh?
Kind of like
my mom the other day texted me. I was like, I found you some side hustles. I was like, and she's like, you can tutor the kids for some $60 dollars. I don't even know what currency is that. I think it was Europe, like
there as well.
You know the EU currency.
Did you call it Europe dollars?
You're so American. Ow.
Okay. Dodge. Thanks for the
well-rounded from early
Europe
game
dollars.
to mid-game to late game. They have a lot of their bases covered. But Ackerman,
what up, ADs?
It's either euros or pounds.
Europe dollars.
It was not pounds. I think it was euros. Yes.
Oh Jesus.
Euro dollars.
I'm offended. Hope said she's offended.
Sorry, Hope.
She said euros aren't pounds either. She's extra offended.
No, I said I only know pounds. I know euros are not pounds. That's what I'm saying.
I think people are. This is the phase one.
Apparently,
bottom line might not be so slow.
Philippines and Mexico use pesos, which is interesting to me.
Yeah, I was talking about how everyone's going slow, but it seems like Zia is eager to get into action here. Look at HP trade. And here's the thing with the early game.
Dude, I fucking love a Grok helping out mid lane. Just that fucking clear is so sexy.
You have to, you know? It just lets the mage rotate. Like, look, now all of them are going to be up here. I'm not sure why they went for a Masha, mainly because I guess the turtle's there, but like there's not much they're going to be able to do with that.
already setting it
Welcome,
up.
Meow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a
Mm,
good weekend.
Meow, ba.
Oh my god, tomorrow's Monday.
It sure
Oh
is,
my
Grace.
God,
Imagine.
Tomorrow's Monday. I gotta wake up at 8 a.m. Or at 7 a.m. My bad.
Probably about 6. I got a meeting at 7.
You go first, right? But Mark Cutie finds the ending overturn on a Damien there. This is where Tarzan's
Ooh, it's gonna settle it. Who's gonna get this?
First blood for his team as Damien falls. Black Shoes does pop for Nate here. Yureshi on the backside of Fallen.
Fallen.
Find the turtle there. So a nice response from the
Imagine Twitch crashed on you. Yeah, Meow can't ever like go to Twitch because I don't know, like it always crashes on her.
Sometimes
They got the turtle, but they're still not ahead. So Ackerman's just doing a good job macroing.
About 700 gold.
That and
I thought he fucking stole that.
Just with the 1 kill alone. And that's something I think a lot of we really need to pay attention.
I mean, look how much gold plating Z is taken off of the tower. Literally almost all of it.
You think if Las Vegas like runs long, Dave will allow me to tag somebody in?
So that's why sometimes
Oh, you got Dave. Think you might get mad?
I don't know. Like Akayo just comes from the crowd. The crowd goes wild. No.
I fell asleep, I think 3 hours ago. I don't know. I forgot what day it is. Yeah, we're already in the semifinals right now, Ritza.
Look at Tarzan hitting the whiff. He. Uh-oh. Duo got the Grace crush.
Winning out a little bit in those trade-offs.
You said the stream's laggy?
Early game kills is just worth so much money back to what we're talking about. Look at the goal right now because of the kills that the Team Simpson is able to grab on the bottom side due to the aggression. They're back on the total goal.
So as long as I don't miss Vegas, you won't.
After dark stream, me hitting on Grace, LMFAO.
Speaking of kills, here we go again on the top side.
Wait, are you going?
No.
Not quite
No, Ritz isn't.
find it. And you
EU,
were
is it?
talking about that turtle in the beginning.
Wait, are you going to Vegas or are you just watching Vegas, Ritz?
I think she's coming. Yeah, she's coming.
And then trying to get a gank in the gold lane or trying to get a bunch of gold plating in the gold lane. And it shows that first turtle, it's not the most important objectives. We see a lot of teams, even now.
Sunday afternoon. Wait, Sunday afternoon. Won't the match?
I think she's on. I think she's just like coming in there for the match and then leaving the same day. I don't know.
Ritz.
Coming or coming? Which one?
She's got the fucking plane on standby.
Meow, you're gonna have to get hope. She's getting wild. Get the handcuffs.
Speaking of EXP stack, I think the bottom side, Team Simpson looking to stack more EXPs here with a 3-2 dive. But mid lane though, have some action going on. I think Lilia is just taking a beating down the mid side.
But no, respond.
The only thing I really hate is that we were able to figure out the sound issue where we can fucking have two people talking at once. And these guys haven't. And Dave hasn't. And none of these other ones. And they never believe us when we talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what is
Where
it seems like
if Dave and T-Rex both talk at the same time, it's going to drown one of them out. It's going to try very hard to drown one of them out. Whereas we used Ninja so that our voices we could both, somebody could be doing play-by-play and in the background you would still be able to hear Aiko go, oh, just to react to it. Over here.
Or my moaning effects. When I go like, hiya.
You need to do that in the background.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, indeed.
Oh yeah, indeed, Aiko. That was definitely a Hoya play right there.
So the goalie, this game, you don't want to make the mistake.
Play off do you ever see Dodgeball?
Top lane with the gank. And then to really open
you have to watch that. There's
this. Clue.
Have you seen Dodgeball, Aiko?
No.
No.
Dude, you need to. So it's just this comedy about this these two gyms that are battling it out. One is like about to get is about to go bankrupt, so they join a dodgeball league. Like it's all like it's comedy, and like the two commentators for the dodgeball league are fucking hilarious. Dude, you have to see that shit. It's fucking.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, it's got Ben Stiller in it, and
okay.
Securing it even more, and now the rest of Ackerman's
it's good. It's good. I think it still works even now. It's maybe a couple years old now.
And Zia maybe taking this bottom tower.
Fucking Ben Stiller plays the head of the other gym, of Global Gym, and he's like this built ass like bodybuilder, and a girl and this lady lawyer comes into his office, so he has to run upstairs to make it look like he didn't know she was coming, and he comes down reading the dictionary, but the dictionary is upside down. He's like, "Oh, you caught me. I like to give my mind a workout too."
What the fuck?
Like, are you reading the dictionary? Like, oh, yeah, you caught me. I forgot that was a movie. Yeah, and you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, hell no, you definitely have to see that. It's fucking hilarious.
I'll have
like
to.
a movie night where we watch
that would be pretty cool. I'll be down for something like that.
That's so good. Grace, I think you'd like it too. It's got some nice slapstick comedy, like just
slaps. I thought you was about to see knee slappers.
No, slapstick.
I did see, yeah.
Fucking 80s. some real knee slappers there, huh, Billy?
Obviously, with the first Lord.
I did see the clip. That's when I got kicked from the Valley server because I said Zia was the best gold lane in NNA. Basic wasn't happy.
Really even it up. Are they gonna start it?
Jesus, dude.
They're gonna respond with a huge team.
Can we get a ooh woo?
I think the Simpsons need to play this very carefully.
Honestly.
Maybe not even start it.
Dude's a character, man.
Yeah, he's a character.
6-2, dude. They're dominating this.
Just kind of wait back like Tarzan's been doing to him.
Yeah, mid-lane.
Like getting that a little bit over in the mid side, a little bit of action as promised.
Ooh, Zia does get the turret though. Mark Cutie goes down.
Tarzan, he's having a bit of a bout with
Oh wow, Tarzan not gonna be able to get this.
On the way, but now Damien and Promise are here as well, and now Tarzan
makes a push
back. Reshi finds things. Whole world goes down as well.
Wow.
You already won. Who cares who wins the...
Wow. How does Fallen whiff that, bro?
He's got nowhere to go.
Dude's hit like a circle. Ooh, Masha.
Tried to give Masha the zigzag. Couldn't.
There goes my Wi-Fi and Twitch. Oh, Meow just dies.
I mean, just now, it seemed like they were gonna do it.
Oh my God, you're Reshi, like jab.
You got it. I could have sent it to you, Meow.
Really gain a lot of ground over there, just 1 versus 2, and pressuring everybody away. I think that's the reason why Simpson was not able to help Fallen to get.
Yo, see, the last series
here we
was
go,
also
one more time.
Legacy
He's just
won the
fighting
first
himself
match,
alone on
and
the
then
top
got
side.
sweeped.
Like,
this one looks
you know,
like the same, you
Look
know.
at this guy's item, right? It's full tank.
I think
Simpson
won the first match, and then they got sweeped.
Here we go.
How do you gap? Was Fallen killed before that Lord?
I don't think so. He was. I think he got gapped.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's, you know, I'm really sad that shit happened to me the other day. I think it was yesterday or when I was playing with Grace.
That was when he was playing with me. It was yesterday when I was in Zos.
When I was playing on Balmond, and they got the Lord from me. I think Grace. I think it was either Lord or Turtle, and Grace is over there making comments.
It seems like Ackerman just find out window of opportunity and just run with it.
It was when we were watching Ghost, and then Zero didn't get Lord.
No, I was playing. I'm telling you, because that happened to me, and because I can't talk shit about them anymore because that shit happened to me as well.
Oh, this is the last game of the night.
No, it isn't. Oh, the last series, yeah.
Yeah. They were asking if TFB was playing the winner. I was like, fuck. That'd be a long night. We're already almost 8 hours in.
Its counterpart just coming to the team fight. 1 versus 2.
Oh my God!
I haven't done an 8-hour stream in hellas.
That's one more time.
Oh no, I got 2 series. So I got 2 best of 5 series.
TFB won.
Wait, what?
Once again.
Wait, I'm so confused.
What?
I do not see what matches I have. Can do. Maybe wait until next lore fight. That might be the chance that they really need it.
Yeah.
What's the next matches that are coming up on?
Fallen has
the next one will be the Valley Vendetta.
Even with the lethal counter, so Simpson's gonna need to find something to deal with Tarzan.
So
wait, so I have 2 days of semifinals.
Yeah.
So does that mean only 1 match each?
In the 1v1.
Well, that was the.
The thing is Tarzan, and on top of that, you have Thea and Mark Cutie, who are also.
So it's gonna be the Valley.
The semi. Is the semifinals best of 7 as well?
A lot of questions that right now.
Is it best of 7 or best of 5? I thought they were best of 5.
Yeah.
But I mean,
here we go.
Oh, it says best of 5.
Tarzan this time, pulling Lord to the side, but
let me see.
Taking a beating.
Yeah, because you guys are gonna be. So you got 2 games in 1 game, and then it's the grand finals.
You're actually able to pick that up, but Tarzan.
2 games in 1 game.
Yeah.
Tri-bush.
Oh yeah, well,
come in probably when the Lord gets down to about 50%. Tia repositioning Tarzan,
wait,
getting pulled back in, taking up his damage, but he's just too tanky. Gauss Cutie also here does have that.
Because right now we're doing. Because we still have. Yeah, and then you'll be doing whoever wins this versus TFB. And then whoever wins that goes into the finals. So yeah, then that goes into the final semifinals.
So there's only 3 series left after this match. So there's gonna be 1 series and then 2 series.
No, it'd be 2 then 1. Is it? Well, I see what you're saying. My guess is they're probably gonna do. They'll probably do the losers bracket, or they might do the Vendetta versus. Yeah, this is what they're gonna do: Vendetta versus the Valley, and then or whoever wins this versus TFB, and then the next day you'll be whoever wins against Vendetta and the Valley versus whoever wins versus TFB versus one of these 2.
That's a Numenor Lord. That means the tower's
gone. I mean, whoever loses.
This is the final push, and
so it's going to be the It is going to be 2 matches on Saturday.
I think
and then 1 match on Sunday.
Yeah.
And it are best of 5.
Yeah, it's Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, best of 5s.
Base now, and they're doing damage.
Damn, Ackerman.
Lord makes the connection, and the game goes to Ackerman. The base has fallen, and Ackerman are now leading to.
It might just be game.
Yeah, ones and ones.
Go Zia.
You know, we talk about the mid lane, the mid jungle support rotation, how important that is. But
what's that?
The EX feeling has been drastically
I was saying, is it G?
EX feeling is more.
Yeah.
GG 2-1.
It's really last picked unless you have the Paquito.
Like Ackerman's gonna throw this so they make T-Rex suffer because of all of his
It's really been 8 hours. Yes, it has.
How much of the difference that make for the longest time?
I thought this was gonna be a short ass stream since we started early.
Gets 1 or 2 kills. It's a little bit of back and forth. And once the top side, Paquito said, "I'm ready."
Wait, so that means
let's get
not this coming week, but next week we go to Vegas, right?
And that's exactly what happened with that first round being knocked out. The snowball just begun, and it just never stopped from that.
Yeah, because this week,
Saturday.
Yeah, next week is when it ends. I guess are they taking? I think they're Saturday. No, I think they're taking a weekend break.
It shows right there.
And then it's the finals.
In those Lord fights, but just weren't able to do
it. Yeah, next week it'd be the semifinals, and then they break, and then we go the next week.
27th, Aka.
I think it's just me, you, and T-Rex.
Trex.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I have plans for the Saturday or for that Thursday for us to go out and do stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I'll be arrival time somewhere around like 9.
Meet us there. No sleeping, first day, bitch.
that's I'll probably sleep on the plane.
3 items. The goal difference is just humongous, right? Like 3 1,000 gold differences on a singular player.
That's still loud.
The same as any other position.
Is that meow?
No, I got used to the
meow
voices being Grace and the very quiet.
What up?
Now I'm sad.
Early game,
really sound like
that's Meow. Oh no, I just didn't see all the other female voices, Grace or who was the other one that was in there that was quiet?
We had Jane. Ritz was in here.
Sugar to my
Ritz is here.
That would just say drugs.
Right?
I guess.
Hey,
I don't know which one you're going for there.
Now I'm sad.
Looks good.
That I'm not going early. Now I kind of want to
I
go
will say,
early so we can have fun.
discipline,
How
and
sad.
I told you.
That's why we're going early. Like we're utilizing this trip as an actual vacation.
Yeah, you think I want to come on Saturday and be like, as soon as I get off the plane, be swamped with them? Like, all right, we're gonna go over the rehearsal. I'm like, no, I wanna play.
That boy Private said this is my vacation.
Even though they had a huge gold lead.
Oh, my mom is
coming. Want to try to hammer, but they wanted.
If I do extra faces, there's gonna be so many, man. There's like a lot of people in the Discord now.
All of it, G.
I know.
Yeah.
Like there's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't even.
More potato faces I can put on there.
Just put a whole bucket of potatoes.
A whole bucket of potatoes. Jesus Christ.
This area, but they're not really going in. They're not really reading skills. They're using skills, and the moment.
See if I do.
Zia jumped in and just.
Look.
Are you guys gonna stay in the same hotel
and he saw the quad in the
we are all staying in the well, I didn't get my hotel paid for, so I'm hopping rooms.
There's a little bit of. Do you guys taste that in the air?
Yeah, that's some salt.
Yeah, I mean, all we can say really.
I'm a room hopper.
Was
I'm the nomad now.
Doing okay, but I think right when this is a second death,
Rex hasn't even told you how you have to earn that room either.
I know, that's the problem.
Started winning out in those
Tank's got a room already, and oh geez, Ritz is a giant Ritz sign.
Rex hasn't even bought his room yet, so you both might be sleeping in a box somewhere.
We might.
You guys haven't gotten a room yet?
I got mine already.
To Zia there, not enough damage there from the side of the Simpsons.
Sounds like I'm crashing in somebody's place. I'll send out an SOS on Discord, but like, listen, I just need a bathtub.
It's like, hey guys, be safe, okay?
Ackerman,
I don't get there until Sunday though.
Oh Jesus!
Pretty boy like you a room.
Again, the focus for every single team, the eventual focus has to be the late game insurance, right? Which marksman gets more farm? You saw the differences that made it on Irithel. Right in the late game, despite that you have Wind of Nature on Claw, it doesn't matter. You know, Irithel, I have Wind of Nature too.
There we go.
Who cares, right? And on top of that, I have one extra item.
Oh no way!
One other attack is 40% of your health. You have to pop that dash. You have to pop that ultimate, the Blazing Duet, and that's exactly what happened. Is how to get that goal lane there. Right? And that's when we see the mid lane priority, the Grok.
Jesus.
Also why Grok is such a priority pick right now in the meta. Grok plus any mage.
What if you don't have
Grok made any mage instantly good. Doesn't matter who it is. Agra without a wave player, Grok got you covered. Right? Maybe I pick Xavier, don't have wave player, Grok got you covered. Right? Maybe I pick some other mages. It doesn't matter. It's all about the lane priority and what you offer to utility, as you mentioned in the previous matches.
Wait, Ritz, is that you in the box?
And in the EXP lane is about the same, right? It's all about having the lane priority and having the pressure on the map. And that's something that we don't see right now from Team Simpsons. Are we going to see something different? We know that the first ban here is again.
Okay, now you literally are staring into our souls, Ritz.
Valentina and 1-1 being banned again, Trex.
It is just in the missing ban.
Hey,
Lilia, Dave. So
that boy said mute the casters. There's too many voices. But if I mute the casters, then we can't hear the game sound, and I like hearing people get beat in.
Is she the new queen of the gold lane, right?
Beatrix the Ritz crackers.
I don't even have to put a name for Ritz because it literally says it right there.
But even the quad, I'm
T-Rex looking like you want to go home. He isn't home. He is home. That boy's held hostage in his own house. Blink 3 times, T-Rex, if you're being held hostage. Oh, he's yawning.
Argument has Aerithel, right? Somebody may say Aerithel, okay, might be a secondary.
Oh yeah, during the draft we can mute him. We can definitely.
Like he's gonna explode. Explode.
Dang, I don't have any more female potatoes left. Wait, do I have the pink ranger? I think I have the pink ranger. No, that's Dessa's. I can give you a blue ranger.
I was like, wait, I think someone already has the pink ranger.
T-Rex, oh my god, T-Rex looks like he's gonna cry.
That dude, his hair's definitely moved now. That dude's like ran his hands through his hair like several times. God damn it, I need to smoke a cig after this.
He's crying. What's behind his smile is tears.
He's like, Mirko got the tap out. I can't tap out. This is bullshit.
Right? Maybe I'm tired, Dave. You ever thought about that?
How about you solo cast, Dave?
Yeah, how about you solo, Dave? How about you solo, Uncle Dave?
Jeez. There's been nothing else in the E.
Yeah, I'll say something.
Hi.
Ooh.
It's a party up in here, jeez.
Yes,
We've
it's
gone
a party.
downstairs for
All
5
the
minutes and now everybody came through.
Party. Yeah.
We're partying.
Sheesh.
Wait, I do sound like Grace? We sound similar?
In a way.
No.
Uh-oh. Watch out, Meow. Hope's coming for you.
He lost them in the war.
Wait, what about Hope?
Trust his,
Hope said you got a little smexy voice over there. You better calm down.
Yeah, she's got the little soft rasp in the background.
It's a raft that cuts it for you.
Meow ba.
Dave never solos. He's got his 50 cal.
Do you get it?
Dave never solos.
Meow gaming. That's a knee slap.
Yeah.
Meow ba. Yeah.
The bad part is now there's some other Meowba that's more famous, but for a bad thing. So I also get the beating too because some people think I'm her, and I'm gonna be like, I'm not that kid. I'm sorry.
This is not me.
Send a cease and desist letter for using your trademark.
Yeah, TM.
Boom, complete. Now we have all the Rangers. Wait.
Oh my god, I can't look at T-Rex anymore. He's literally saying, take me off camera.
Look, he's not even smiling. He's not laughing. That boy's just, yep, I'm here, guys.
Blue Ranger? My favorite color.
If anyone's saying
sadness is your favorite color.
They don't train us for this long of a stamina game.
Take me off the camera, or I'm gonna say something real bad. Real bad.
This could have been me tonight, guys. So T-Rex could have just been like, man, you know, I can't make it.
Oh man. This is...
Even Dave is starting to lose his energy too.
Didn't Dave just start?
I'm wondering if Dave is actually leaving Discord.
Oof.
He's been here the whole time though.
The boy's over here.
But I meant him casting.
Him and Dave are playing Hangman right now to find out which hero's getting picked next.
So taking notes.
I'm gonna whip out my iPad next time.
Sure it's like yada yada yada. Pretend like
I don't know what would you even take notes about? Like
Grace is just dying in the background.
I take when it's during the cast, I take notes about big fights or things that are going on, especially if I'm doing analyst, because I wanna express about why teams won something, and sometimes the fight goes on really long after I notice like the initiation.
How do you even like watch everything and write that shit down at the same time?
Dude, it's very, very bad scribbly notes, trust me.
Dude's like looking at the screen but doesn't know what he's writing. Comes out looking like chicken scratch.
Your paper and it's just a bunch of like chicken scratches.
No, I'm the inner voice of T-Rex. I represent T-Rex. I'm spamming Dave. Uncle Dave, can you solo? Uncle Dave, can you solo?
Probably what he keeps looking down on his phone as you texted him.
Dude, we used to do that in the military in classes because you get in big trouble if you have your phones on. So everybody would be like, all right, phone check. Start texting people, see who's got their fucking phone on.
It's hilarious. I remember those days having to just peep text.
It's usually like, who the fuck texted me? It better be something important, and it's something like hi. Like they're sitting right behind you.
It's very important. The T-Rex is about to pass out. What's more important than that?
Sheesh.
Oh, that would be bad if he just passes out on stream.
I don't even remember the last time I've done an 8-hour stream.
Someone call his girlfriend for some water. She's right upstairs.
Yeah, probably pissed off that he's been loud and keeping the baby up. I don't think that's the person you want bringing you a water right now.
Dude's cheeks are gonna get shiny once again.
Just touch the water downstairs and that's it.
It's just like like when a team wins a game and they just come in with the giant like water thing, and she just literally comes in from behind him, and then like dumps a whole bucket on him.
Oh my
So
god.
that'll be great next to a computer.
Looking like you need a little bit of water there, T-Rex.
No more grape soda. He's all out.
What the fuck? You should see my cat's
He'd have
face
some
right
left
now.
if he wasn't sipping during that hour-long fucking them trying to distract everybody for not the hour, that the beginning of the show where they were trying to fucking buy time for fucking Ashley to throw a temper tantrum or whatever she was doing to leave the squad.
Wait, what?
Ashley left.
Well, not like that. She's just no longer part of Team First Blood now. That's why they had what's his name playing.
To leave. Yeah.
Yeah. The cat's passed out and she doesn't like being picked up.
A little sprinkle of spice on there. So she did a backflip and gave him the finger as she left. No, I'm just kidding.
She did a backflip and gave him the finger.
Great tale to tell, though.
Fuck this team. As she's backflipping out of there, like, we can't even be angry. That was just a really gorgeous backflip she did.
All right, now we can actually hear some cast.
Dave just said this could be the final match.
This could be the final match. T-Rex is like praying to the Lord.
Yeah, he's like hoping. He's like, Simpsons, stay down. If you know what's good for you, Simpsons, just stay down.
Does he still want us to spam gorillas in the chat?
I think so, yeah.
Right?
It's like T-Rex, you're asking for us to, hey, Simpsons.
Let's go,
Let's go.
That's why I said Ackerman's gonna throw so that they can punish T-Rex for all the shit talking he's done on him.
He's like, and it looks like Simpson's about to close this up, son of a bitch.
God damn it. This is why I never like Ackerman. Dude sounds tired.
Right now, overall, just like the past two games, the first laning phase, these first 3 minutes.
I was gonna say they all spam recall to do that, but that's a punishment now, right?
Not really.
What?
This is it's frowned upon.
Yeah, I don't even know why that even became a rule.
Like, yeah, you have promise,
people got tilted.
on paper, had a lot of dash with
It's all mental game, man.
But do you want to use the ult? like just in that
Definitely,
lane.
it's definitely like sprinkling salt. That's definitely what that is.
Okay, out of curiosity, how do you exactly make this ooh voice?
With the next wave
What's it
coming
supposed
up,
to sound
and
like?
the turtle has just spawned.
What is it supposed to sound like?
Yeah, what is it supposed to
I
sound
I think I'm, first of all, I think I'm the wrong person to be asking about it. What the voice is supposed to sound like.
What's
that?
It's supposed to be cutesy and all that, but you know the
I'm
men.
gonna hear it again. I'm gonna need no. OG, what did yours sound like?
You gotta be like, ooh, woo.
One more time. I didn't get that one.
You're trying to record my voice? You're trying to turn me into a soundboard notification?
I mean, you're already being recorded and clipped in a lot of places. So,
I know, dude. I'm like, I'm a trender.
Time for the mic.
So what more for the? Get closer. Give me a ooh.
Fucking Des one time. They were I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, it was them going ara ara. And she's like, like, I'm gonna need you guys to stop saying that. And Des is like, why are you getting aroused?
World able to pick that up. Mark Cutie now forced to back off.
Yada yada.
Yo, my chat with the special sauce says Ackerman actually has a coach from PH helping him draft.
I want to see. Okay, let's the pressure coming out.
Mr. Miyagi. He's the sauce man. Like he knows everything.
From Mr. Miyagi.
He watches Zia a lot.
Want to over push it. I like the patience, but at the same time, sometimes you gotta risk.
That's how I knew Moba Zane and everybody was joining the Valley.
That's what happened, right?
Well, they said it on their stream apparently.
You know, that's
yeah.
Mr. Miyagi,
and also it shows one thing about Team Simpsons: the communication, which is not there. Right? I mean, the team won.
He was also the first person to tell me that Victor got kicked out.
Wasn't able to follow up.
Yeah, but that was the same day that happened. Is that they discussed Victor leaving and them joining. It was on one stream that they had talked about that.
Into the next potential fight in 10 seconds at a turtle.
What the heck was that?
Was that
a?
She was like, ooh. Some person goes ooh, the other person goes and goes. We just missed our cues.
I like to make my voice. That my voice and not register the last two letters.
Ooh, OSP.
Ooh, they are definitely gonna get this.
Yeah, gave him the chow.
Yeah, that is a chow.
Ooh, promise. Ooh.
Oh, promise.
I don't dash anymore, but the CC.
They did.
You got wall charged.
I was about to say, promise, might as well just stay in that bush, right? Like, they already got the objective. You got what it needed. Top lane, no mess, a little bit
yeah, you did say chow.
You did say chow. It's okay. It's late. We'll allow it this time.
A chow wow wow.
I was expecting for Grace to say something.
Chigga chow wow.
He's answering texts right now or emails or.
So what kind of water y'all been drinking? A special water, bro.
Should I say break the bridge?
Oh, I have no more
between those two players, and it made a difference. Save the player, and obviously with the LP charge under the tower.
I'm about to pull you one with me.
And at this point, I want to see the items here to see who actually finished the first item.
Oh my God, Zia just got clapped.
Instantaneously deleted. Nate.
I think OSP's winning this one, bro. They've already taken top and bottom tower in 5 minutes.
Take us into the items.
Oh, T-Rex, I guess you're getting another game.
I told you they're gonna throw this to punish T-Rex.
I was T-Rex while the camera's out. Take his headset, walk upstairs, get that drink.
It's not wireless.
Oh, that's why Bluetooth is worth it.
And that's why Clutch is now by the far step, by the team, by the entire side of it, Simpsons. So right now, it's not really the milling diff anymore. It's more,
like after his 20, it's like, hey, call T-Rex. Hey, how's it going?
T-Rex didn't give you
Me and T-Rex are supposed to create content last night, but then like last night was crazy, and then today's even crazier. So I don't think anything's getting done.
The podcast?
No, we were gonna do like I don't know, something else. I forgot what he had lined up.
episode for a while.
We just been so like, yeah, we've been just like so crazy. Yeah. After we're yelling at like people for hours, it's kind of like hard to do anything afterwards.
After those first 2 days of casting, like the day after that, my voice was raspy as fuck.
It's kind of like I just want to win down.
Wow. Dude, it's like you don't want to talk. It's like when you work retail, you don't ever want to see a person again.
Going back to the red. That's basically Bitcoin, you know, when Bitcoin wanted to.
Oh my god, he just made a Bitcoin joke.
Not too much, right? It's back and forth.
You're leaving?
No, not me.
Who's going to sleep?
Oh, Hope? Oh, see you, Hope.
Good night, meow. Just gonna keep start forth. Not me. Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
Have you guys seen those videos of the cats where like they're just saying meow and then suddenly they just get dragged away? That's probably me right now.
Oh Jesus. Cough twice for if you're being held hostage.
Yeah, but you see, like when
that's another knee slap. I'll slap my other knee.
Have the claw, right,
You heard him slap his knee. Like the dude doesn't even have pants on. Like you heard all skin contact.
You
do have pants on, right? That was all skin contact.
I'm wearing shorts.
Like slid his shorts up so he could get like.
Who wears pants during a watch party?
Dude, I don't wear pants during the casting.
Who doesn't wear shorts?
He is going up against a much bulkier line than
doesn't wear shorts.
I'm wearing long pants right now.
Yeah, I got
I'm in a 3-piece suit right now.
A 3-piece suit? What?
I'm not a
you got a butt flap?
Assless chaps.
Assless chaps. Just like the freedom. Just feel the wind beneath them. Yureshi is so fucking quick on the button, man.
I mean, when you're an actual pro player. OSP is just killing it this game.
Now,
yeah, they are.
Fallen trying to get out of this between 3 members, but he is a bulky boy.
He's a bulky boy.
A nice response from the Simpsons there, taking an even in deaths and also finding
it's probably gonna last till midnight. That'll be a 9-hour stream.
By the way, the dragon, but get out.
And then we can witness
Thank you for following.
T-Rex, like those in
Appreciate the follows on Facebook. Much love.
When your teammate make the mistake, you look to Damian and follow.
4 towers already gone. Sign waves collapsed. Q-Tato, what's going on, Raider Sky?
This is the time we can use our combo. 1 on the pin and 1 on the wall charge.
Look at them zone out just so, but they weren't able to zone out Tarzan though. Tarzan.
CC there, right? To make sure that Tarzan doesn't find the opportunity. He will CC from beginning to end when you have the window to really retreat to execute on the Lord. And that's just.
I mean, it's not like a crazy deficit, especially since like they have no towers, and yet it's still only a 3K gold difference. Like that's insane.
A little bit out of position.
Yeah, but there's not. Once you start getting the towers, it's kind of.
But I mean, they'll take over the lead, yeah.
They can't fucking like it's this is where
the starvation happens.
Yeah. Lost a single tower, but Ackerman
the starvation.
The only thing about Ackerman is they're not as far behind
at the right
Cold, right? It's only 3,000.
There's Gal's cutie. He's trying to get something.
Still a lot of room for comeback here. A lot of possibilities for Ackerman to still get into this game. I think
wait,
just need to keep
AD man, I had to order Chinese food during all of this.
Ackerman needs to find
yeet. Going to the Discord. God damn, I got a ton of Discord messages.
Where the marksman at right now? Look and see, beautiful.
How about I just
from Marisol, 9,400 gold is still a little bit ahead. About 1,000 gold ahead for the plot, but the itemization is about the same. You know, 3 to 4 item each,
Yeah,
right?
Potato,
Claw
let's
is
just
closing
each
on the
send
4
him
item
one
as well.
and
So,
he'll get
so here we go,
Don't flood me now.
That's what I do. That's what I do when Grace tells me she's getting like bombarded with messages. I'm like, oh,
right now. But come in
hello.
the top side.
Hi.
How
are you?
Taking advantage of this. Able to take that tower. Another wall coming out from
plethora
Damien there.
of
Cole just trying to escape. Gauss
Oh, okay.
Well, what am I looking at here, Mr. Miyagi? Oh, sheesh.
Take their first inhibitor of this game and possibly even steal this orange
buff. Any X play Ola?
So he's not
who's he the coach for? NEX? Does NEX play like a fucking a team?
This is the black horse every single team in North America, every single viewer in North America has been wondering about, right? Who was the black horse, you asked? Here you go, Team Simpsons. I've never seen Ackerman besides the matches that went against entire Valley. Even against the Valley.
I don't like the word black horse. I'd rather be the Dark Knight.
They only lost like the third.
It's supposed to be Dark Horse. Wait, why would they call you Black Horse?
That's what Dave just said.
What?
Well, because Dave doesn't know a lot of fucking. He says a lot of things wrong. It's Dark Horse. It's not Black Horse.
I mean, there's a lot of mistakes that Dave says.
Why can't it be
the Dark Knight? Next play. Oh shit!
Somebody's like the underdog. The Black Horse.
I mean, no matter who wins this game right here, I am happy.
It's almost as bad as saying like the colored horse.
Black Horse. I was like,
are we in the 1800s? You can't say that.
Are we in the 1800s? Prophecy left TFB? I don't think Prophecy left. He still does a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Ashley left. Prophecy just filled in for TFB. He does a lot of this like managing and a bunch of that other shit. He gets the whip and tries to, yeah.
Discriminating against race are called racist.
Said you discriminate against Grace? Is that what you just said?
I just read someone's comment. It says people discriminating against Grace are called racist.
The Gracist.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's not awesome.
I was talking about the chat. I'm not talking about you. Yeah, I'm talking about the chat.
Wow.
She's like racism. Oh yeah, this is definitely over. They just got a double set with the heavy spin, but you're actually still going for it though. Yeah, dude is fucking said. He's killing everybody. OSP's falling one by one. Can Damien make it out of here? Fallen said, "Fuck you, Damien. I'm done."
Reshi was not letting that finish.
And they still have Zia, so.
That was a rough like.
Oh, he missed his.
Ooh, Zia did get hurt a little bit, but.
Yeah, he's gonna get that all right back.
I mean, you can just do it exactly.
I mean, if you look at
full HP.
For Phobius diving onto Irothel, I think he really got a lucky. Maybe
Irothel, not Irothel.
Paying attention to where Irothel was hiding.
Irothel.
Saw the skill to into the bush.
I mean,
yeah.
promises about me,
Well, dude, everybody was always getting on to me, and I'm like, you motherfuckers, I'm American. Make some fucking goddamn American names.
Next thing you know,
like, what the fuck's a Farsia?
Still, we are every single Hacron tower is down, and look at the other side of the map.
What the hell's a Eve?
What's popping up?
What's a Phobius, bro?
There you go. I was like,
what's a Claude? Claude's probably the most American name I've heard.
When I first got to know you, G, I thought you were doing up just with all the names.
At first I was, like if I mess it up, I keep it because it's like catchy.
When I first talked in this chat, and you called me my wife. I was like, Jay, that's not how you pronounce my name.
Worry about that.
Well, why?
That's where I got my nickname.
Is that what I said? Oh shit.
Yeah, you said my wife, and this is how Mr. Miyagi is like.
Oh Jesus.
My wife. I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Ask G.
Oh no, D is down. Oh, this is over.
Oh, team wipe. Oh, nope, choke, Gauss cutie. He's
members.
Can he make it out?
Now in the midst of all of the Simpsons.
Oh yeah. Look at Promise up here. Just GG's. I'm gonna punch this base out.
Does get kicked, by the way.
Doesn't even matter. Marcutie's about to get knocked up, and we going all the way.
We are going
to game 5.
This is turning into a full-time job.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's at the end of the night.
On Girls Cutie's channel track, that was, something we've never seen before. I don't think we're really seeing a Chao being defeated like this when Girls Cutie's on.
T-Rex, look at him, dude. He's licking his chops. He's like, God damn this, God, motherfucker.
Mouth is so dry.
Cause it's like 11:15 where he's at. Like this mofo's been he's been sitting in that chair for like.
I think a lot of people expect
Like, dude's about to get off this, go pass out, and then go back to work.
what is happening right now, Trex? What's going on?
Damn. It might not happen. I mean, it may not happen. Can
Yeah, that's
I wish
8.5
we could
hours.
record. I wish we could hear what their chats, their voice cons sounded like.
Oh yeah.
One game to decide.
A whole bunch of screaming.
Right? So, Simpsons. I mean, yes, the Toe was a good pick, but Simpsons had the answers. The Akai, the Gronk, they were able to just see him when he tried to come in.
They also had the Nate on the Farja. Nate on the Farja is insane, dude. That's what inspired me to play Farja the last match. I was like, if Nate can do it, I can fucking do it.
Gals needed to get.
No, I'm joking.
He was able to delete Urashi.
I like to classify myself as a mage god.
Yeah, I mean
a solo mage god.
Actually, more accurate, the Sass god.
That's honestly into Team Simpsons right here, right?
Jeffrey DeMeyer was created casting the NACT. Jesus.
The pure damage on damage violence right here, and whichever marksman is stronger.
T-Rex's hair is like hardly, like barely holding up now. The curls are fading.
Yeah, I went from one giant going down to frazzled.
He's not even bothering to nod along with Dave anymore. He's like, fuck, I did.
He's just listening. His eyes are going everywhere. They're gonna curl into the back of his head. Pass out.
He's definitely frazzled.
I'm gonna find it really funny.
It was just one of those games that Zia cannot find any luck at all.
That's just my opinion.
And beautiful job from Team Simpsons. I'm excited for Game 5, Trex.
That's what first.
Very excited.
Because it went 1-1 and then 2-1, and it would have been.
Yeah.
After seeing
Okay.
that,
Oh my god.
like after seeing the Simpsons come in so strong.
I think the air might be on. Yeah. At least it was earlier.
Ackerman has the big
Let me check.
Oh. 50 split Dave. Now taking a look at these items, Cold World with a
Wait, what's this comment?
MVP.
Do you like
and I
Grace
love
before
the
meals
choice
or
of
after
items, right?
meals?
You got the
What's that
Berserker's
supposed to
Fury for some nice crit damage, but then
You say
also
Grace.
one of his last damage items that he lost.
Oh, that
VHS
Yeah,
heal.
that's
okay.
Heal with Tarzan, so he approaches both routes. Has the burst damage from Mark.
I think they meant to say to use say Grace, not like Grace. That's two different things right there. They're trying to say.
Okay, that's why I was
Potentially
confused.
trying to be,
Yeah, let me just.
The answer was both. No, I'm just kidding.
That
Yeah, the MVP, even though MVP was given to Cold World, I think he did really, really well in that particular match. But I think the MVP, my MVP, goes to the duo, right? The
I will
and
try to
Paul
get
there.
girl.
It's over. That's all the time we have, folks.
By the way, he made
Wait,
plays,
what?
right?
What?
Look at
What?
this
What?
play right here. He got an
What was
episode
that?
of
Facebook
right?
just
And
ended.
I'll play over and over again. This is without doubt.
Facebook is like, that's all the time we have, folks.
When
It's like a WWF show. It's like, USA has said we've run out of time. This match is gonna go on in the background, though.
Yeah.
Is that?
Wow. Leaving us on a cliffhanger.
Facebook streams end after 8 hours.
Exactly.
Wow.
What?
Heading to YouTube, folks. That's
Yep.
crazy.
That's how you know
What?
Jesus streamed for 8 hours.
Yep.
Wow.
If and that's because my guess is that Mobile Legends isn't in level up, because once you get into level up they last 12 hours.
Ooh, they need to up their game. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
That's so
Ackerman
cool.
against the Simpsons in match.
Damn, they just ended. They just cut. Facebook is like, nah, they're done. Cut them.
This is the final game. When Trent mentioned that, he actually there's something.
Everybody starts spamming Dave with messages. Facebook stream is offline. Emergency.
Emergency maneuvers.
All the previous game, it might be the final game, might not be the final game. This is the final game. The best out of 5, play to its fullest by Team Simpsons and Archiman.
Damn,
and again,
Wonder
this
Rome,
is
you are
to
doing
no
all the
one's
jokes.
expectation. If you look at the YouTube poll right now that
That's
we
Rome
have,
for you.
Archiman is still maintaining over
Grace is so slow. She's like a terrestrial site dominance ice queen won Thunderbelt. The correct answer was Grace is the meal.
Team Simpsons,
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
I mean, it's time to start taking the NA like you.
Whoa.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Are you gonna carry me in rank? I've still got Grace here.
We got all these great
We're
stuff.
carrying each other in rank right now.
It's not like, oh, they're terrible. You know,
yeah, gee, we gotta rank together sometime.
Good teams. Anyone.
It's been forever, man.
I know it.
I've been big chilling, casting tournaments, and then we got Vegas. And I don't know what else we got after that. There's gonna be something.
That sounds so romantic. We'll always have Vegas. I just can't quit you.
Where standard bans like comments on being taken out, you know.
But you guys have fun, okay?
Rock being taken
Oh, jeez.
really good ban here, knowing that how much
They say
I think so far in this series release,
you're not alone either. I would join, but I have like
doesn't matter
college and
what kind of picture
to do.
If this was like in New York City, maybe I will pop in.
Right down the road from me.
Next time they'll have to go to New York. I think it's just so cheap to get to Vegas.
What other choices?
But it's not even just that. It's that the person who's producing this.
Oh yeah, they're in Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah, Star Studios. And he was part of. He was a manager for an old game that I was a pro player, and he was a manager of a team there, Phoenix Armada and stuff.
What was the game?
Yeah, it's Vainglory.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, I played Vainglory.
So I think
yeah, he was the manager for Phoenix Armada, Phoenix Reborn, and Phoenix Reign, Closet Nerd, and he owns the studio.
Miss Vainglory. That was like one of the first MOBAs on the phone.
It was to die
really
because
got
they
to
were.
try it, but I did like the graphics.
Yeah, they were really good. It was so good, but the developers, the people who owned it, were terrible at marketing it.
I never heard of it.
Oh no.
I'm surprised nobody points out how like Muton to an extent is bad at marketing when it comes to their skins.
Comes in, will Ackerman
How is that bad marketing? Their skins though, like they're probably a multi-billion-dollar company.
Dude, oh my gosh! Like if you compare that to like Wild Rift though, like their skins are like cheap compared to like Mobile Legends.
Like that bad marketing though.
Man,
That's what you're paying for with that extra $80. You're paying for the community. You're paying for the stream social service club.
I guess
even you have the pharmacist.
Shoot, I'm gonna need like an ibuprofen after this.
It might be an interesting pick.
I guess I shouldn't feel as bad because I already have like over 630 skins in that game anyway. If I can't do good in rank, I'll be good in skins.
Are you seeing the game a few seconds before?
Problem is, Wild Rift. I feel like they're kind of starting to they're trying to play catch up, and they're doing it kind of artificially.
No. Let me chat in the chat too.
It's about in the first place. Kind of steal the thunder that's they're gonna take over the phone market.
Meow's in the chat, man. She's in the chat and in the voice chat.
Did I totally abandon them? I was like, no, I'm just here.
She's like all the way over there. You don't see her? She's at the end of the line.
You guys, you don't even know. She totally abandoned you.
I just didn't really want to like interrupt anyone talking, so I was like, oh.
I think for Team Simpsons, right? They have the option.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
I'm not gonna lie. When I
That was a mistake. I'm clumsy.
They went Karina?
But you have the other side. The
I mean, they've banned out a lot besides the brats again, and I mean, as we just seen, Ackerman just couldn't even make a play.
Wait.
Do you want to take
Manny's
out
in the
Diggy, or
chat
do you want to
too.
pick out Alice?
Yeah.
Basically, what Ackerman does, and then they have the ban option.
Then you don't know.
If I take out Alice, I can ban the Diggy in
That's
the
the
next
cat
round.
call.
You can't do anything about it.
You got the cat ears. Nico, I thought you'd know. You're the
No, I don't. And I seen people wanting Zane to do it like a couple of years ago, and I was like, I don't know. And then when I first saw Nico, I was like, dog called Nico?
Nico.
Oh man.
think the Atlas could be
It's
solid
these
here, right?
random
They go for
things that the
first. They wanna
weebs
make sure
have
they
the
lock in
e-girls
these
do in
gold
chat.
laners. And I think
MOBAs and bobas, man.
they're gonna probably hone in on the gold laner.
Who said that? Who said that before? They're like
pick it up
MOBAs
now.
before
But
bobas.
at this point, gonna probably ban out some tanks here. Now, Gauss should have a bit of a better
Not Bob's, no.
What up, Benny?
Private's chat? I mean, if Twitch would stop crashing on me.
Wait, no, it's okay, Meow. I can take over you. Be like, hi guys, I'm Meow.
Oh, jeez.
So that's something the Simpsons are gonna have to watch.
I'm not gonna lie,
for
when I
we get
first
into
pulled
the
up
game.
to private stream, I just happened to pull it up
and
in like
then right now, Team
recommendations. I'm
Simpsons
like,
is in such a good
oh,
position
so
for
this
this
is where
banner
he
here.
streams.
They can target.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I was
Lonely
actually on the
corner of
YouTube
Twitch.
one, and I don't think he pays attention
because
to
they
that
also
one.
have the
Oh man,
because
because I haven't really set it
round,
up
they're gonna
over
have
there. I don't
the
even my
right?
bot doesn't
They-
even
they
work
can
over
ban
there.
some of the
Like there was this
options
one
to
time
give
I
them
like I
leg
typed
up
so
for
much,
the
and I was
tank.
like,
For example, they ban Dicky here, they have Atlas.
private,
Bumble.
private.
Sorry,
Hello?
I'm sorry.
Bobas before hobos.
The last pick. So right now they're just in a really good
Bobos?
position. Whereas on Team
I'm
Atlas
actually
side,
like as it
don't get me
comes
wrong, their
into
draft is
Las
absolutely
Vegas and stuff,
This
I'm
is
starting
what
to
we
get all my
call
social
those
medias
winning
back up
drafts,
and
right?
probably
The
going to be
claw,
streaming
the
to
Lydia,
this
the Chow.
Facebook
I mean, you
and
can't get
YouTube
more
and watching
luxury
all of
than
those
this.
chats.
So it all comes
The
down to
hardest thing is
execution
because I
right
do a
now.
lot of
Are they gonna
giveaways and stuff,
focus
and I would
more
hate
on
to
the,
like have
engage
the
options,
giveaway
tank
and
options?
only have it for
I don't
Twitch,
see
where
those
like, hey,
bans on
YouTube and
Dicky, so that
Facebook
means-
sucks to be you
What
guys,
does it
but
mean
on
here?
Twitch we're having a
I actually
giveaway.
cannot tell who
So-
Atlas being banned away though by Team Arkman.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. Yeah,
All this wildness already burnt your morning tea energy.
How do you burn tea?
Post something there right now.
You mean like
They ban
drink
out
the
the
water?
It's not hard.
They ban out
That's
the-
not hard.
No, you burn the
Possible
leaves.
jungle pick from Tarzan there.
Need more tea.
How
Right
do
now,
you
they've
burn
really
leaves?
kinda
What's this with the leaves
limited
after?
Tarzan's possibility. No Paquito,
You
no
put 'em in water?
Kai, no Almond.
A whole
Your
I
water,
Really,
I
and
think
then
that's
you
a
add
possibility.
I'm having a blank.
Yeah,
Oh,
it might be
oh shit! I mean to open
You should
that.
test
A
that.
possibility. You know, maybe the
Nah, I don't want to
Dyrog,
get killed by
or
my
maybe
parents.
just get crazy and pick up the lane or something like that.
And,
here.
and
But
for such a
Simpsons
terrible
do
reason
have
too. It's like,
first
why'd your
pick,
parents
second
whoop your
pick.
ass?
There's
Well, I
that
cooked my
big
tea too long.
which
It's
could
like,
come in
bro.
clutch against this jump.
It's okay, just sneak
Yeah,
a little
I
packet.
mean,
They wouldn't
when we
notice.
talk about Diggy
right?
just now, we
Right?
forgot that, you know,
they're from
for
China, I think they would
Team
notice.
Ackerman, it's very unlikely they're gonna pick out Diggy
Oh.
because we have a Chow.
Damn,
And it's
that
very
takes it a
unlikely
whole
for
new-
Chow to go to
that
the
takes it
EX
to a whole new
I mean,
level.
we've seen Chow jungle before, don't get me wrong. And we know that Team Ackerman like those flex picks. Like the Paquito
all right,
and,
Trex,
you know,
one more
swap
map,
last
you
second,
got
go
this.
into the EXP lane.
T-Rex,
Just Diggy here. One big thing for Diggy is you lost all of a sudden you lost the setup, right? Like where is the setup gonna come from? Your jungle doesn't really have any CCs. I mean,
He's just letting Dave just talk as much as possible.
Yeah.
He's tired of talking at this point.
to begin with,
He's like,
and Diggy with a port. That's
gotta
all
chill,
they
I
have.
gotta chill.
So are they relying on an EXP lane to provide them some
So
CCs?
private
When you look at all
says
the options
tea leaves
that are
before
available
tea
right
bags.
now, we don't see many
Is that wrong?
choices, many good choices offering quad control, right? Unless they're gonna go with
I
the
guess so.
Fredrin.
Not wrong.
And then we know Fredrin does well actually against
Well,
Masha.
I don't
Sub in for T-Rex private. That would look so off too, because I'm like full of energy right now.
Dave's talked for the last like minute to 2 minutes. Like,
Definitely, you know, I mean, you're right. Lacking a bit of crowd.
What's going on,
control,
Mooney?
But have some decent dive
Oh,
potential
my
as long
Meowba
as they don't get
Venus.
too far ahead of Nate.
oh my meow, Bubby.
Actually, like the queen.
Jesus, that's a mouthful.
Depending on when these
That is a mouthful.
Of course, they do have some defensive manners,
Jeez.
but Ackerman right now, they did bring some CC. They have the Cho, and now with Tarzan picking up the Julian, those enhanced chains, Nate's gonna have a tough time. Fallen.
What would they use?
Popped up in same to Cole World. When I'm looking at Ackerman right now,
I don't know, man. Who the Tarzan's using a Julian? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, what the? Maybe for the show?
a lot of possibilities, but this
To stop that
final game
the way of the dragon?
is gonna be a big one.
Or even the pop-ups that he does, because we know Gauss Cutie's insane at it.
Against Team Simpsons, and after this one, someone is definitely going home, and someone will move on.
It's interesting that none of them use anybody with setting potential.
It's gonna be something that we all
No
expect to
Lolita.
happen, or do something that's
No
out of everybody's expectations.
Atlas.
I'm ready to find out. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean the only team that has any sets is Gauss Cutie, and I mean it's there, but Damien also has a little bit.
As much as it's like, well, I mean, yeah, single.
Yeah, it's like a single set. I get what you're saying though.
Here we go.
There's no like team sets, you know, like there's nothing that's gonna like set like 3 to 4 people possibly besides like Gauss Cutie's like jumps. Damien's dead. Ooh, we got out! They won it!
Is in that bush. A nice escape. A nice.
You must be behind me. You're behind me, aren't you?
Able to secure that. I'm pretty
I don't know. They're pushing Promise right now. Oh no.
Tarzan needs to be careful.
They're backed out.
I'm
at 123.
Look at.
Yeah.
Wow, mine is well behind, and I've reloaded this too. What are you watching on Facebook?
YouTube. Facebook crashed. Where's done?
Yeah. Are you watching it on the North American?
I'm telling you. Yeah. The North American. Just go down. Look. I'm gonna teach you a trick. Go down to the bottom. Hit that cog. Change that playback speed to 2, from normal to 2, and you'll thank me later.
It's going in the future.
It's going into the future.
I'm looking at the chat. The chat is doing jokes on me now.
They're
doing jokes on you. Me.
I'm getting my turn now.
Me waifu.
I'm taking my turn now.
Me waifu gaming.
Very low. Nate does get knocked out from Gauss Cutie.
Me waifu.
Turtle does get reset.
We are back.
Trying to find another position, but
Everybody wants to say something with meow.
Into this, Mark Cutie will go down.
Ooh.
I could honestly make fun of myself.
Ooh, the way of the dragon though.
Rangers are bugged.
On to Fallen.
Is it
Ooh, Zia!
Cutie flickers in and picks up the kill. Then a knockup coming from Tarzan. Promise able to just walk away.
Ooh, we got it.
Gets the turtle.
You got it.
They're back.
0 for 1. No, 2.
Calm down, chat. Don't hurt people's feelings. I'll unleash meow on you.
From Zia.
What?
Made that turtle happen.
Well, we'll let her out of her cage and she'll show you her claws.
The goal differences really come from the kills, to be honest, right?
Gee, that was
beautiful
supposed to be
Wow.
That's a surprise. Oh, jeez.
Here he's gonna need to try to get out of this. Nice way the dragon down about
God,
2%.
dude. Could you imagine if they added body blocking on this game?
Kills have been poured into
Like where you can't physically walk through the other person?
Pretty clear game rotation.
Yeah.
Really
I was about to say there's already body blocking. I used to this girl I used to play with, she used to body block the fuck out of me. I'd be lazy with my positioning. Just playing shots all day to her face.
Faceless.
Huh?
To her face?
Yeah.
A little bit of action. A nice way the dragon on to Fallen.
Damn, gals.
That's 2 deaths for him now on the board. Cold World trying to keep them away. Mark Cutie pops the black shoes, but is still able to get away safely.
I told you, bro. Ackerman just they whiffed it so they could punish T-Rex.
Yeah, this is why I didn't understand about the Diggy that much.
They're giving us a show.
Adding any value
He had
because of the burst from Julian, right? Because of the engage from Chow. It's just now entire set of Simpsons are pinning
Whole world's low
on the back foot again, right? All because of the. I think a lot of it because the Diggy picked. It's really because they can't really do anything.
I wonder
right?
if they're gonna mention that if they get any comments about their series.
And they have a lot of options at the time. They had a Lolita.
Oh, you know, the 4th game, we just needed to prove a point.
They had many options with the Bloody Hound. They decided to go with this.
Ooh, Mark Cutie.
Ooh, but not enough damage just yet.
Trying to find it. He does. Mark Cutie goes down. Simpsons find another kill on the board. Now they're going to start working on this turtle, but Tarzan doesn't want to give it up for free. Gauss Cutie along with him before members are the Simpsons.
Who gets reset? Oh, Jesus. Tarzan got zoned out hard.
Because they lost Lilia, so they lost a huge chunk of their damage and slow to be able to punch.
Yeah, but Masha. Oh my God, Yureshi!
The trade, but nonetheless,
I thought he just got taken out by a turret. I was like,
Star Team Ackerman came off on top. Is because they
promise.
traded the marksman.
Ooh. I mean, they just did that.
They're doing so
did you see that?
Fucking rotations.
Yeah. Well, you also said it earlier. The like.
But we got
like how they do the chains and then the fucking Way of the Dragon all at the same time, and
oh yeah, they kick him into the chains.
Yeah,
it's kinda,
like they just did it again.
Disgusting.
They just did it again. It was insane.
And I think right now with the performance on Promise, if entire side
Oh,
that's crazy.
And that's only 5 minutes in.
Death. I don't think it's completely game
all right,
over for
Yureshi.
him. It's just gonna be a
Yureshi,
long road.
tried.
Yureshi taking a bit of damage here, falling and Promise
Jesus.
trying to get it, but that is way too many health.
Dude,
bars,
why when I play
way too many
Masha,
health
I
points,
feel
and
like
now
a fucking
another one in
paper
his back.
bag
Yureshi
when I'm fucking
really
facing these
pulling out his
dudes?
lane now. Take us through some of these items, Dave.
Well, you gotta. Well, I can't see their items because you guys are all in the way. But look at all the pre-items they get before they even.
I'm not in the way.
He's got
all of your guys
is
is
working on his golden staff right now. Irithel has Wind Talker, but doesn't have another item yet. I think Claude's going to be coming online a lot faster.
It's mostly me and Grace in the way of the items.
Congratulations. And that's something that you really need to worry about because towards the late game, Dick is come up online.
You guys are on like my casting couch. And it's just...
Actually, the bush clear.
I feel like I'm in the middle of the couch.
You are in the middle of the couch. I'm at the end of the couch.
Arm space.
I think I'm on the other side, but it extends so far that y'all can't even see me.
There's not enough room for AD.
Is using the feathered airstrike.
I think Hope passed out.
Oh shit! He's
Fallen got it again. Masha is just all over Nate though.
Oh, Yureshi just on that shit.
Have a little bit of a clap. Yeah, now moving.
God damn! Yureshi.
You said, why can't I say this is our casting couch? We're all casters here.
Yeah,
a lot of us are.
That's a little there. You remember when I showed you the different couches I had for the background?
Yeah.
Just when the Simpsons come out in that team
no,
fight,
one of the. Okay, I'm not gonna explain it. just go ahead and look up casting couch.
Just look up casting couch, Grace.
I'm fine with all types of couches.
Kept the highlight two gals. Able to find a counter engages. But nonetheless,
dude,
Cole is such a shining light in darkness right now, right?
It was a coincidence for a reason, chat. God damn, take a laugh and a knee slap for once.
I mean, at the same time, hey, Ritz, you were in the tournament?
Ritz was not in the tournament, no.
Irithel was there.
There was
a
Ritz already.
He should have survived, and both of them walked away. And on top of the fact, obviously, eventually, Masha got the kill. But Irithel was able to turn that table around and got a kill onto Julian, got a kill on Masha. This guy is just what?
I'll be in the crowd during the finals. It's private.
Dealt with because
I want to
eventually
hear
when you have
screaming.
front back strategy, you have a diggy there to
Yeah, but I'm like, they're on the casting couch.
Bring in a couch during the finals and just sit in the middle. Hey.
I whip out my camera, mounted on a tripod.
You gotta say what's popping up.
The whole cast will be a whole vlog.
Here comes the Lord.
Here comes a Lord. Yo, Ackerman might get taken out here.
Yeah.
Lord here, right? Nate using that feathered airstrike, maybe a little bit too early, gonna get pushed off from Yureshi. Gonna take a bit of time.
They're starting on this Lord now too. They're trying to bait out a fight.
Starting to work on the Lord right now, but keep our eyes on Cole.
That's because they're trying to catch Nate. Nate's stealing all the damage here. See how Nate's coming in last, trying to get that backline positioning.
He's for it. Zia's trying to get his stacks. He's trying to come in for that.
Like you see it? Yeah. Look, Yureshi's like all over it, splitting up a lot of the team here. They want Cold World though. Oh my god. I think they got this. Ooh. Oh, but there's a lot of OSP still alive with a lot of HP here.
It's still 3v4 right now. They took down both mages, or not both mages. They took down a damage dealer in Cold World.
Oh my god, that's a
yeah, they gotta back up.
You know, You have a cold world plus them running towards their backline.
Facebook chat wasn't like this. This chat's full of all savages.
Until they forgot about Rection, right? The forced to be Rection with.
Did you stop with Facebook now?
Oh no, Facebook's still going, but a lot of the people from Facebook have just came over to the YouTube side.
You know, you have to do it.
I don't know. I went to go visit your Facebook, and the chatting feels weird.
Monster comes in, just clean it up.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just like the UI and the easiness of YouTube, man. It's just.
Yeah, that one.
You know.
I came from Facebook.
I actually like, as far as like for content creators, I like the options that are available on Twitch, but I feel like more people like gravitate towards like YouTube. Facebook just seems so weird to kind of chat in there for some reason.
A lot of people just come by, they watch you for a second, and then they keep scrolling.
The macro, controlling the waves during these Lord crashes, and Promise needs to be able to do that for his team if he wants to secure victory here.
Oh yeah, also on Facebook, like people were like, give me skins.
Know that the Simpsons are down.
Oh, here we go.
Deja vu, right?
Ooh, you're rushy.
He's just eating that though. Dude's like hitting him with RPGs, and he's like, fucking feed me, daddy.
Oh man, Gal's Cutie is down. He's not gonna be able to get these, or he's not down, but he's not gonna be able to fucking be in this.
He's getting zoned out. Look at the zone out of the feathered airstrike. They don't want to come in. Resher, you got full HP. Fallen takes the Lord.
And the Simpsons just need to back off and get ready for this push.
Oh my God, Team Simpson has proven to us they're a team who can see opportunities and they take it, right?
Oh, you said Facebook chat vanishes for you after 10 to 15 minutes? Damn, that sucks.
Not connecting to any damage.
And that's why I've like ultimately kind of like came over to the YouTube side. Well, I still stream on both, you know, like I'll still put out content and stuff once I get to that point of having some free time, but
capitalized on it. A beautiful job, nothing short of perfection there in the execution, and now coming into the
I'm really bad at TikToks.
Here we go.
I feel like this stream right here, we could have had a lot of TikToks. Oh my God! Ackerman's out of here, dude.
Oh my God. Phil connect onto the space. Mark Cutie trying to defend, but the towers are falling.
Wait, Simpson's really doing the upset now?
Gee, I know how to do TikToks, but right now the content's gonna be a wallop.
I'm telling you, that's like all my videos.
You're writing here, to be honest. I mean, every single auditor has been taken down.
Oh my God. The Farja zoning out.
Damn, they took out Zia too. God damn. This is over, dude. They can't even get into the back line.
Yeah, they don't have anything that can get into the back line besides Masha, but it's not very reliable when the whole team just collapses on them.
I understand it's not a new Lord. It's not gonna have the supercharge going to your base.
Yeah, I feel like Facebook's just been having a lot of problem.
And sure enough,
I mean, Mobile Legends on Facebook used to have like 100,000 plus viewers. Now it only gets like 20,000.
Oh my gosh, for real.
Just take the bottom high ground tower now.
Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like they artificially, because like they got in trouble a while back about artificially inflating their numbers, to, like not showing really what was being shown or what the viewers were. And they got in trouble for that. I think something happened there where they had to change around how they showed numbers. So it's not like
stuff did change. Yeah, stuff did change a lot. I do know that.
This is beautiful to watch, Drex.
Nice zeal you have there, Golden Lane.
Worth the ban. Maybe the Claude is not as proud as everyone.
Dude, they're gonna need to do something here. You need to be able to get in with that show.
Yeah. The chat did it. The chat did it. The chat did it. The chat.
All right.
Nice gold lane you got there, Zane. No, it's nice zeal you have there, Golden Lane.
Wow.
I mean, Zia's not doing it bad. What's really causing problems here is Mark Cutie and Tarzan. Like Tarzan just can't get into a Lord.
So now what are we doing here? Why is Masha up there? You're not gonna be able to contest this.
Dude, I think they're out of options at this point. They don't know what to do.
Dude, they can't do anything about it.
Yeah. This is it for Ackerman.
We know what happens, right? That's just math. You can't even reach her before you shred her entire health bar, and that's the competition in the gold lane. And guess what? Make that happen? Your entire team.
In Dave's
you know, so like this is just again, I think the Damian plus Fallen execution right here. Plus
I don't think I've gotten to a
everyone
point
from
where I get faded out in
Promise has
the
really
casts
stepped
yet.
out of this game. I've never seen.
Thankfully.
This is a new Promise that I've seen today.
Yeah, maybe today should have been the day for you.
It would have been the day for me. Yeah.
I mean, this is what happens when OSPs constantly stream in the valley. Like they're absolutely they're learning.
That's what I'm talking about. To open up a bit of space. The Simpsons just want this tower.
They try to zone it out. They did take the tower though. Ooh, they're pushing in. They took out Tarzan though. Can they? Oh, Gauss Cutie going down.
Jesus! Get the
oh, they're this dead. It's over. Ackerman's not going to the finals.
Just upset Ackerman.
Well, looks like.
Wow. Wow.
Forward in the lower bracket, and Ackerman will sadly go home tonight.
That's crazy.
Showed up.
Damn.
Oh wait.
I have chills. I mean, I'm pretty
Did Assassin Dave just say he was furry?
Damn the expectations,
looks like
right?
the Valley has another team to worry about now.
Yeah, the chest has 20%, right?
I don't know.
The Valley server's going wild right now.
Do our own games. Gonna play our own games.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
That's kind of crazy.
Ackerman, the step by we saw
Ackerman.
the first few
Who's
games
that?
how they able to
Dude, I don't know how many times we've said the correct name and he just hasn't listened.
Ackerman,
what am I seeing here, Trex? You know, from the first
No,
game with
Acres
right? Like,
Acres
with the
land.
turnaround, like, what's going on today, Trex?
Ackerman. He calls him Anchorman. It's not. Yeah, it's not even a man. It's like a men. Nice goal lane you have there, Ackerman.
That's the player we got to
sound Indian.
Oh, Jesus. Even in the beginning this time, Ackerman.
That's kind of crazy. Now I'm gonna have to do a little bit. I wasn't really expecting OSP to win, so I'm gonna have to.
100 extra thousand damage.
Sheesh, that's the Farsia, bro.
So close to our mic right now.
Cold World was going ham, dude.
You sound like those smooth like late night radio shows. It's like, and now we're gonna take you down to a late night song. Hopefully you're enjoying that ride home.
Oh boy.
They're trying to swoon me on my way home.
You're trying to what?
Jazzy D.
He's the real
Might as well commit to the gorilla spam, I guess.
Yes.
You gotta commit.
Let's go.
Compared to someone, none other than Reshi, one of the best EXP laner we've seen in North America region.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, you can't sleep on opponents here. This kind of actually makes me a little, even almost a little bit more disappointed in OSP getting
themselves banned. Yeah.
Yeah.
This character is playing out of
like, dude, you got all this
right
fucking
now,
talent, and
like,
you're gonna fucking be
I
that
don't know.
ignorant.
Even MVP was gaining
And then that one girl that Dave interviewed, who's supposedly the manager. I'm like, you're the manager of what? What the fuck were you doing while these bitches were wowing out at fucking admins and shit?
She just became the manager.
Huh?
She just became the manager.
Those two players are just insane right now for the entire NA community.
Yeah, she just became manager of their team, like.
But what's that?
Like the less I would say, like maybe week into it. I mean, I know her, and I mean Jane and her, you know, had a close connection, and they did a lot of like scrims. I've hosted a lot of scrims for them. She used to do a lot of the stuff with Apex Predators, so she kind of just like upgraded.
Do you think you answered my question?
No.
I
avoided your question.
What does she do?
I don't know. I don't know. That's not my job to wonder.
Sounds like Potatoes doing interrogation right
now. She's the manager. She manages it.
She has the title of manager.
Yeah. She's got business cards and everything.
Her name is Nami.
Also, like, how do you position
She does
knowing the
what
enemy
all
team
the
is gonna
managers
dive
do.
you, look for you. And
That's
one thing really just differentiate all the goal lanes, the carry
is the
players,
MVP
right?
of
Like,
the series.
how do you find the opportunity to
Do you
dive
guys
in?
play
So it's gonna be the Valley versus Vendetta, and then
wasn't enough.
Team First Blood versus the Simpsons. That's what I'm casting for.
With those
Okay.
with the positioning, the all attacks. I mean, at this point,
There's two people here that I did not suspect. Vendetta and the Simpsons.
Damn.
Like the Simpsons was like the team that I was not expecting the most to get.
Dude, this could possibly be the Valley versus TFB.
Anything can happen.
But Simpsons is looking good.
Interesting. Simpsons is actually really strong right now. Like I've seen it since they came. Like I said, I was really disappointed after seeing how they played.
Sakura, crazy.
Like they did so fucking well, and I'm like, dude, why? I don't know, just
like absolutely crazy, man.
Will survive all of this.
Ackerman got knocked out.
I will see y'all in Vegas.
They just had nothing for that far
There's
zone.
the words in the alleyways, in the dark corners, Trex. You know, it's everywhere. You know, we expected the Ackerman going to the finals.
That was my favorite series.
But I gotta say, when I interviewed the team manager,
was it your favorite series?
Right, Nami?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know how many go watch interview. Have not go watch an interview on official with American channel. This team.
This is getting a little awkward in here.
I was like, am I supposed to be here? You guys be like separate channel for your conversation.
Everybody in teams works, go to school, and they play at night, they train at night, and she told me they train every night. Now, I didn't even know Simpsons train every night, because we don't know the scrim situation.
His face was,
organize it eventually. But
Dude's like getting wrinkles on his wrinkles right now.
And they deserve every single bit of it. Today, they demoed their ability.
I think there was one person calling out Z, like leaving BTK just to play gold lane. Then what happened?
Including really the chat, the votes.
Well, they did pretty well. Just
majority
had a pretty good. Wait, didn't somebody say Ackerman had like a pro coach for drafting?
Yeah. They did. Yeah, I got the screenshot of him in the lobby with him.
Mr. Miyagi.
Gotta get promise in here for sure.
They're not used to being coached.
This is why it's so hard for the Valley to find a coach. Because like, how do you trust a coach? Like,
you're listening, Mirko. Thank you. And
I don't know.
If I can have one last word. Support
they threw
teams,
Mooney says.
Guys, almost all of these
maybe in the drafting. I just don't feel like I don't think they threw during the match. They just there was nothing they could do against that type of composition.
Instagrams, go find them, follow them, drop comments.
True that.
Us. Don't just support casters or streamers.
Could you imagine
with the Valley?
If you're listening, Mirko.
No, I know Track
said
said
if you're
that,
listening,
but also
Mirko.
remember to support our fans, right? Being absolutely awesome. He's beyond that. Hours a day. Absolutely amazing guy. Make sure to follow his socials to follow this guy's cast. Absolutely incredible analysis.
I think he just fell asleep right at his desk.
We have the top.
Everyone support G.
The absolute peak performance in the region. The Valley taking on Vendetta. Team First Blood.
Am I playing after? Hell no. I'm about to.
I got work to go to Vegas Tracks. This is the time.
I'm gonna wait for Grace to catch up, then I'll start playing again.
Subscribe and turn it bell to all notification bells. Do not be shy. Join us tonight. We'll see you guys next time. Bye.
The audacity. Oh nah.
I was like, oh boy, I heard that Grace angry voice. That's not good.
You gotta ask Dave to stop spamming Layla over there, or I'm going back to Grandmaster.
Aww, she loves playing with him, but she hates when he picks these. He's like, motherfucker.
Crazy, crazy,
I haven't been on the
crazy.
game for a while, so if that was the case, Grace, hi.
Oh my god. Is that T-Rex hitting that vape aggressively right now?
Oh, it's in January is when M4 is. Okay.
Yeah. It's like literally.
Maybe
So
I should
close.
get to Indonesia.
GG's.
Finals.
Yeah. Had the NA Grand Finals for my birthday in January.
Are you okay? Dude, I imagine so much spit all over your microphone.
Why?
You have it in your mouth.
Oh, nah.
This is just how my voice is, my G.
Is that how you doing, champ? Hey, Mickey?
It's
over. How you doing, dumb?
I fucking didn't even say his name right.
See, what's this? I'm so glad I gave up smoke.
Yeah. What up, Tex?
Licking down the mic.
Talent.
Private's a freaky potato, man. You guys watch out.
Whoa.
He's a fun potato.
Have you been in my diary?
Wait. Hold up.
Big fat belly.
Private, I got a question for you then. Do you think you'd be a good addition to like the Annoying Orange series if you ever got added to it? I just
I've never watched the Annoying Orange.
Oh, yeah, that would be interesting.
It's surprisingly a growing YouTube channel. Like, they still make videos.
They're still going?
Are you serious?
On YouTube,
Wow.
that is, yeah.
Holy shit. I remember that from 10 years ago.
Exactly.
Damn. Yeah, no,
When was the
that's
last
what
time I saw that? I think I was in 8th grade. I was 14. That was 10 years ago.
That's kind of what Private Space reminded me of. I think that's what the Annoying Orange uses too.
Like a filter like that.
That's where that came from. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Like, for Private, you gotta watch it sometime. Like, specifically look for the ones from like, look for ones from like Cartoon Network, or just look up Annoying Orange series. They should have like episodes of it.
At Cartoon Network?
That's a surprise.
Yeah, Annoying Orange used to be in a Cartoon Network for at least 3 years. I
Jesus.
think.
What are they feeding
Wonder
their
Room,
kids?
Annoying Orange, and Curvy Potato.
No, Jesus.
I thought you said curvy potato.
Sheesh. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it here. I am out of this. I am tired as well. GG's.
Thanks for joining me, Aiko,
Chat, everybody. You as well, Private, the whole crew in here. Appreciate you guys coming by.
Good night.
Everybody in the chat, GG's. Good night.
Everyone, good night, chat.
Good night.